What's going on, everybody? Let me put the link in. And pin it. Okay, cool. So the chat part is done. What is this? I'm not sure. Oh, I know what that is. Hey, Black Beauty. Welcome back. Let me see. Who are we on here? Okay, Kira, what's going on? But let's see. We come up at the exact same time. Welcome, both of you.
Thank you.
Are you going to be a host again, or are you going to sleep?
No, I can hold it down until you wake back up.
Okay. What did I? Okay, I'm gonna give. Hey, Sade.
Hey, what's up?
How you doing?
All
Happy
right.
New Year's. In case I haven't seen you, I'm not even sure if I saw you.
Yeah.
It's New Year.
Yeah, you know, I was gonna call you. You hadn't did a show today. I was gonna call and see what you said wrong.
She was about to give me the caller too.
Oh yeah, I know Kira called me. She kept in touch. Oh Lord. Okay, so I think all of you are co-hosts, and I'm about to give the host to Kira. There you go. Okay, yeah. So I know Mr. Cap said he was coming back. And I'm going to bed. Y'all good?
Okay, yeah, we good.
Okay. See y'all later. You got it, Kira?
Okay.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay. Bye, y'all.
Bye. Right, bye.
No, Philly, you can't come back.
Hey, thanks, Mom Cherry, for letting me on your panel. Hey, everyone, I'm back.
Hi. I said hi.
Oh, hello. What's going on? Who's that? Kira? Oh no, that's Black Beauty. Black Beauty. Hey, baby. I'm here. And thanks for letting me back up.
I didn't let you back up, but yeah, somebody did.
And I know I always have a different opinion, and we go from there, you know.
Oh no,
we know.
Having a different opinion, nothing's wrong with that.
I think you be trolling sometimes. That's why.
And you're right, Shazay. A lot of times I do be trolling. But not right now. We were talking really good. Like we were having a really good conversation.
That's our little back chat conversation. Was kind of cool.
You up there talking about her was being a man, but what you call it? Dang, I can't think of that word.
Yeah, he totally overlooked the whole beating ass part.
Yeah.
He just went into, he sound like a man because he got all these different women.
For me?
But yeah, but the woman is suffering.
Oh no, I'm just talking about what men don't really deal with all of that. Like,
but we talking about that man.
Okay.
We talking about that crazy ass. I love him. He died a Christian man. He was part of the church and all that. He got his life together. I will say that.
Okay, let's rewind it back. Who we talking about again? Like, trying to
remember my grandfather.
Yeah, your grandpa. Like, man, leave that alone, man. You don't talk about dead people like that. Like,
I don't care.
What you mean? Okay, hold up. What you mean? Don't talk about dead people like that. If he was filed, he was filed. Whether you dead or alive, it don't matter.
He lived his
I ain't two-faced it to the dead. I don't care.
He lived his life, man, and he produced families. You
See,
understand that?
I don't like funerals, because when you go to funerals, it can be people you do not like, and you go there and people are just talking about how
Hey, can you say anything good about Granddad? Like,
that is.
let that man live, man.
Yeah, he did produce some good. He produced me.
Right. He produced grandkids and
My
everything. So,
mother and my aunt, and then he had 2 other.
But he
kids.
wasn't right. So you want to talk? I want to talk about accountability. Always talking about the woman got to have accountability.
No, you can't.
Okay, the man needs to have accountability.
Listen, Shazay. You got like snitch niggas, and you got like bitch niggas, and you got it like that's your granddad, your dad.
Okay, what do that mean? I'm trying to see what that means. He was my granddad. Right? I don't get it. What that means? Tell me what that means.
He if
produced. You messed up, you messed up. A producer. Okay.
He produced out here.
What that mean?
Right?
What do it mean?
Because he gave life means that anybody can give life.
He accomplished. Yeah, you're right about that. He accomplished.
If it wasn't for the woman, he wouldn't even gay. He can't give life. We the one who give life.
He accomplished to this world. He accomplished to this world. Like, let's go, man.
He accomplished it. Okay.
Yeah, you got niggas out here like Big J ain't doing shit but talking shit.
No. See, we're not gonna compare.
Yeah, we ain't finna get with Big J. Big J is on another time.
I like Big J.
Talk about Big J.
You go over to the Big J panel and do that.
Yeah, go on over with Big J.
Mm-hmm.
People have.
I don't want to hear that about Big J. Big J is always whining and crying. And on his period all the time. Ain't got time for Big J.
Not on his period, Charlotte.
Yeah, he bleeding all over the panel every time you hear.
Yeah.
Man, I try.
He won't let nothing go. You know what I'm saying? Let it go. Why'd you keep bringing this stuff up? Let it go. It's over.
They be talking about names that I don't even. That like people don't.
And people don't even know. You don't even know these names. I know them, but a lot of people don't know them.
Now he done brought up Big J, and now Big J gonna make a live, or he gonna come up here and yell.
Ain't nobody care about him doing that, yo. Ain't nobody care about that.
I fuck with Big J. I like Big J. Big J's he's a big deal. But yeah, that's crazy. Like what we're talking about is how we ended the last stream. I think
we were talking about her granddaddy. What are you talking about?
Oh yeah, boy a beast. Like what can you do? Like it sound like he was a handsome man, sound like he was an established man.
He was a very handsome man. You know, he was established. He was if you want to say that.
But if he was messed up, he was screwed up. I'm trying what kind of established man he was. You just tell the truth. You tell the truth.
Times have changed. Like women make more and as much money as men do, right? Back in your granddaddy's days, it wasn't like that. Like, so he had his pick. Can you fault a man?
He had his pick. No, he had
pick of what?
He got them wives later on in life.
He had his pick of whatever women he could do. He sound like
he ruined some of them women's life too. Don't say that.
And dead. And found 3 days later.
Hey, listen, I played sports in my life, right? Some people I beat, some people have beaten me. They've ruined my life. I still think about it today. Damn, I could have beat the Masters, the #1 team in America. Ruined my fucking life. You understand?
We talking about no sports. We talking about anybody trying to hear nobody no sports.
It's on that level.
It ain't on that level because ain't nobody talking about sports.
Nah.
Sports is something that you play. We talking about real life stuff that affect people's lives.
Sports teaches you every fucking thing in life.
It teaches you.
Understand that?
It teaches you. It don't teaches me. What you talking about?
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Okay, bomb. All right. I don't want to get bombed.
Let's play the video.
Yeah. Play the video.
Yes. All right, fair use.
Tomorrow EST if you want. I'll be free for 3
1
hours.
p.m. tomorrow EST.
Yeah.
And so if Angry Man go live and he and y'all come up, merge it in together, and that's a date. Y'all can go at it tomorrow. That fair?
Yeah, sounds good
You
to
with
me.
that, Destiny?
Yep.
You with that, AM?
It is what it is.
All right. Well, we got a date for tomorrow. I didn't want it to seem like you just ran because Angry Man showed up. I think it's only right you set up a date for tomorrow, so it don't look like
I'm
you
doing
ran.
this out of the charity of my good heart. I don't have an obligation to talk to anybody, but I'll talk to him. That sounds good. Yeah. Okay.
I understand that.
Hold on, man. Somebody entering the room.
Mr. Cab, is that you?
Oh, Mr. Cass.
Yeah, that's me, man. How y'all? I'm back.
Okay, I was finna get you out of here.
Yeah,
Oh, I couldn't hear him. You gotta
give
give it a. You gotta give it. I'm on my phone,
Oh, okay.
and at the same time, I was biting into that jerk chicken I had picked up out there.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, is she good? Oh boy, I know what he's doing. But go ahead.
Mr. Kev get kicked out.
it better be on the street with the bar. The food better be good.
Yeah, this time of fucking morning. You right.
Mr. Cal, you got jerk chicken at it's 6 o'clock over here in the East Coast.
Exactly, and it been some good food.
I was on the phone. When I was online. I was at the bar. Yeah, the dude cooking on grilling outside the bar.
But yeah, what we forget is we forget. In Philadelphia shuts down at 2 o'clock. That's crazy to me. To be a big city.
Well, we're a tourist city. That's the difference, really.
Why
right, we're a tourist town. So most of the employees, which most of them are in the tourist industry, don't get off of work till about 2 or 3 in the morning.
That's why I'm going to run for mayor up here, because we need to be a tourist city up here. We're the first city.
Nobody want to come up there, man, run up to y'all. Man, nobody want to come up there.
There go Big J. There you go. He called him up. He just summoned Big J.
Yeah. New Orleans. Mr. Kev.
Chat.
Y'all got nothing but
3 times, didn't you?
See, Philly? Mm-hmm.
Hang on,
he said it 3 times in the mirror.
Yeah, Candy Man.
He sure did. Get him, Mr. Kev.
Mr. Kev, ain't nothing you got up there we want to see but like the French quarters, good eating.
There you go.
No, we want to see it all. We want to see it all.
When
we go on our trip. Don't know if you're going to be there. We want to see it all, Mr. Kev. Don't listen to Philly.
Oh, yeah. Look, man. Yeah.
There's really nothing to New Orleans, man.
No, it's not. Nah. It's just a peace of mind, a little quick getaway, man. Some live music, good food, entertainment, stuff like that.
So why wouldn't Philadelphia be like that?
Because y'all niggas crazy.
Yeah, we'll
come out there and run the AR or some fucking body, man.
Where there's like 45 to 50 unalives a night.
You might
New Orleans off the chain with that murder too. We back #1 again.
That's why we're gonna be tagging along with Mr. Kev. He ain't gonna leave us.
When I was growing up, New Orleans was the murder capital of the goddamn world.
Yeah, because they had 13 damn projects right here in one small area.
Of the world.
Of the world. In the 90s, yes, they were.
We were damn near that. You're not lying.
The whole entire world, the planet.
Yeah, like there was not war torn countries, but like there was comparing us to
the Calliope projects, all of that
comparing
shit.
it to African wartime countries. That's what they were doing back then. Like shit,
New Orleans
dying or whatever.
Back when Master P came up, them niggas was terrible down there. the Fifth Ward,
Not
all
the
of that.
ward.
New Orleans wasn't.
During Master Peacetime?
Man, yeah, man, New Orleans wasn't nothing to see,
I was
man.
gonna say, okay, so that's why that makes sense. All right, because I was gonna say my family was there, but my family moved way before that. So
yeah, I just turned 45.
It was the 90s was a beast.
Okay.
Them niggas was terrible down there, man. The Cali Oak, Lil Wayne, all them niggas, man. Them niggas was they wasn't
Lil
going
Wayne
for
was
it.
a cool little dude. He didn't get into a lot of street drama.
Man,
I remember he was like 11 years old.
Lil
Them
Wayne
niggas
was
used to be
young.
on stage at the club.
He was the
Big
young.
ass 45 in their pants, man.
He was the young.
Look at
He
these
was the
little-
youngest of them all.
he was a baby. Wasn't he only like 13?
12, 13.
13 to 14, I think.
Yeah, his mama was named Miss Tita, and baby and his mama used to date.
Yeah,
so
y'all
baby
don't get no
raised him.
Y'all don't get no pass, man.
Oh,
at all.
Baby and his mom used to date. Oh.
Mm-hmm. Now she was the one. Now see, a lot of people don't understand. And who know the brains be behind a lot of the street stuff? The women. The women.
So if Baby and his mom used to date, why did he call the other one daddy?
That's Baby. That he called Baby daddy.
Oh, that was Baby.
That's who raised them.
That's why niggas.
That's why you see them kiss.
That's when that's when you started seeing hip hop switch over to like we have like real gangsters like Pac, Biggie.
Okay, so that's when they say Weezy fuck Baby. Okay.
Yeah.
Hold on, you guys.
Who is that?
We had real gangsters. We had real gangsters that survived, man.
I don't know who that is.
Me neither.
I've never seen that person.
Once that shit switched from New York and up north, man, that shit just.
Tell them to type something in the chat, whoever that is in the back. Tell them to type something in the chat.
Up, yeah.
We're not interested in no.
If someone's coming up, please type in a YouTube chat. I don't know if this is this person's name, so don't nobody say it because that could be.
Yeah, don't say it. Yeah.
They might need to change it.
Once them New Orleans and Atlanta niggas came into the game, that's when that shit all switched up. Like, yeah, New York and LA, the game was breezy, man.
To be honest with you, we never even think about Philadelphia. When we thought about Philadelphia down here, we thought of Rocky. That's it,
man. Yeah, Philadelphia.
We thought of Rocky Balboa. That's all.
Listen, Philadelphia.
I do want to.
Philly, you got it all twisted, Kev. Philly and DC and New York were all next to each other. Like we fucking rang bells up here. Like niggas was writing each other's rhymes and all before all of that. But once y'all niggas came into the game, man, that shit got all.
Because them niggas, they didn't want to fuck with us down here. That was part of the problem.
Y'all twisted the game, man. Atlanta, New Orleans, nigga. We was straight.
We used to call y'all.
Especially
in the rap game, we used to call y'all some pinky up wannabe white boy ass niggas from down here, Yankees. That's what we used to
really?
Call.
Wow.
Yeah, you know why? Because see, y'all never would reach a hand back like they lock. Like we talking about the rap game. They wouldn't even play Southern rap game. They wouldn't even put a nigga on. Right. That's why, he had Luke. He couldn't break up into the New Orleans. New York rap scene. The South tried to do it. Hold on. I'll tell you why the West Coast couldn't be because y'all did lead the shit, but y'all wasn't hooking no niggas up because they have a mentality of because they have a pet. Hold on. Let me finish because New York is the East Coast to us, and it's just my opinion. Having a mentality of just wanting to be that nigga or the man and fuck everybody else. Okay, and it was getting money strictly for you. That's just what we thought of. Bro.
Okay, I can.
And we couldn't vibe with that.
I can give you one example. LL Cool J, right? From the 80s, kind of almost started. He ain't started it, but he was kind of near the start, right? That nigga got beat out of so much. You hear what I'm saying?
Yeah, he got beat because them niggas up in the East Coast was extorting his ass.
Okay, yeah.
That's why.
That's
Right.
what you say. That's what you
And
say.
see, that, I'm just saying, but whatever he was dealing with financially or whatever, that was on the East Coast.
Nah,
Down here, we're like, damn, bro, put a nigga on. You can't help a nigga out. That's why you got the Master P's and stuff. That's why you don't see black rappers. You don't see black rappers in the South beef with each other. They're happy for the next man's success.
That's great.
YSL and
that's why that.
Why
them niggas that's just street gangster and street shit. Talk about Master P and Baby and Luke and 3-6 Mafia, A-Ball MJG. Nobody in damn near Texas listen some street shit like with Zero up there by you, Charles. You know.
I think you're getting it wrong.
And Zero and with the rat thing. But I'm just saying, in general, we don't, because one, we don't battle rap. That's one of the reasons. I'm just calling it what it is, bro.
Since when did East Coast battle rap?
And that kind of how it started. Them, you know, battle rap, and that wasn't what the East Coast is.
Well,
I mean, that was cool. That was the foundation of rap.
Yeah, you're right.
That's what it is. I mean, it was fire. I ain't saying it, we just didn't do it.
The first battle rap was LL Cool J. Not LL Cool J. A Kumo D.
Philly, we're not finna change the thing. We need to go through the video.
Okay.
All this rap stuff.
You got it.
Philly always changing something.
We'll do that East Coast style
Busted.
thing. We'll do that.
I
got something for the West Coast niggas too.
All right. Y'all got it. Y'all got it.
Finish the video.
All right, fair use.
Fuck out of here.
That's all right. I'm all about giving back to communities and everything. So I'm here to do charity just for you, angry man. That's what I'm here for. Okay. That's what I'm here, dude. It's all good, man.
A lot of that racist liberal came out right there. All right, anyway.
No, that was the blue hair liberal. Have fun. I'll be back tomorrow.
Okay, yeah.
I can't. When they go on an appearance, there's like 52 million, like 2009 insults that pop in my head, and I can't say anything. I feel like I got my arms tied behind my back, and I can't. It's so hard. Holy shit. Because like these guys can go in on my sexuality, they can go into my blue hair, they can go into my lifestyle, they can go into like anything. And if there's like every insult that I could possibly do towards them that's stereotyping is gonna be like in time to cancel destiny. I don't even know if I should with these people, or if I should have a rule where like I can't talk to I just can't talk to black red pill people, because it's like there's like 52 different ways that I could my entire life up if I'm not careful. Holy shit. Destiny, why is racism your only comeback? Why is calling me a switch hitter, making fun of my blue hair, or making fun of my wife, why are those the only comebacks? What do you mean? It's not bro, my racism can be a lot more creative than their homophobia or cuck jokes, okay? I got a lot of creative racist insults I can make, but I'm not allowed to say any of that shit, whereas they can go like super hard, super personal, super appearance-based. I can't say anything, dude. Like, it's, oh God. Oh shit. Black online debaters are like the new trans people. My hands are tied behind my back. I can't insult their appearance. I can't insult their lifestyles. I can't insult any data about them. It actually is the same fucking shit. Holy shit. I just figured this out.
They want to insult. They always insulting people.
Well, hold on. Even if he's not a racist, when he do have a point. Because I'm sure that if he really wanted to go in on that, if you want to bust it wide open, don't give him the racist charge. Let him go at it.
He's got a point.
Right.
He's got a point.
Right. They can insult you all the time and say everything about you, but when you say something about them, they got an issue.
Nah, but he has a valid
hold
point.
on. Who you talking about, Charles?
I'm talking about why. Yeah, I'm saying they can insult you and call him gay, call him everything, but he can't say nothing else. He can't say nothing to them, then it would be racist.
But I feel you on that. If they fuck with him, I think the white boy ought to call their ass out.
Hang on.
But he's right. He right. Even if he's not racist, he's gonna get perceived like that because they can come up with some shit. What you trying to say, Philly boy? Go ahead, bro. Go ahead, Philly. Go ahead.
Hang on. The overall picture is they judge us on our point, not his. He gets away with it. We don't. All right, go ahead.
Well, no, hold on. That's some bullshit because the fucked up part is Anger Man representing Angry Man up here representing niggas in a weak form. If we doing black and white content creators,
you talking about
that's
Angry Man? That's one point. That's one point. I'm talking about the whole white world.
Oh, we talking about this particular conversation.
We talking about this
Really?
one.
Nah, I'm talking about this one too. He's talking about the whole world as if
what he got it in his hand.
Yeah, he's got it in his hand.
I'm fucking with you, Philly. You weren't supposed to answer that, man. That was a joke.
Nah, man. He's got it. He's got it. He's got it that way. He's judged it that way. Let him live.
Go ahead, play the video. Let's see what he said. That shit just went straight over Philly head with that.
I see what you're saying, Kev.
This is the first part of the interview, how the debate got started. We didn't do this part. We just want to get to the angry man part because then it leads into the other big interview. But this is actually how the conversation got started. Fair use. Here we go.
Adapt to the current day. The way that you would get a woman today is not the way that you would get a woman 40 years ago, 100 years ago, 1,000 years ago.
Why they say be better and
be better how? Be top 1%? That's not real advice.
I agree.
You're talking about how they're arming men to succeed. They're not arming men to succeed. They're barely talking about how top 1% men can bang women. And maybe I'm just missing the conversations, but I've never in my life heard.
Oh, sorry. Can y'all hear that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I can hear it. So what he said is that the red pills are just talking about banging on 1% women. Go ahead. I get it. So
these guys talk about like, how do you get in a relationship? How do you maintain a relationship?
Right. Men rarely act like children. Women almost always act like children. Men built this world and continue to maintain this world. If women took a day off today, if all women took a day off today, no one would give a shit. If all men took a day off today, the world would come to a crash and halt. What are you talking about, dude?
Are you screaming at me or him?
I'm screaming at you.
Okay, well, firstly, you came here acting like a child, saying men don't act like children, so I think that's very funny.
Okay, first of all, number one, hey, hold on,
I'm not
stop.
responding. Debate of female feminists.
That was tight. That was tight. You was on fun with that.
I wouldn't do that. Yeah, no, I wouldn't take game advice from them.
Acting like a child, talk about like don't be one.
The world went to a crashing halt.
Hang in there. Hang in there. Angry Man was not all the way wrong.
With the crashing halt thing, that wasn't even a damn point.
Yeah, what you mean he wasn't wrong? What you talking about he's not wrong?
I said he was not all the way wrong.
What you mean by that? I'm trying to see what you mean. He was all the way wrong. It wasn't even his conversation. He just came there like a madman.
All right, Kira, can you play that little tidbit back, please?
It's all in his feelings.
Came there like a flat lunatic.
That little bit with Angry Man and that little tidbit, like 30 seconds. I don't know.
Yeah, phrase.
Barely talking about how top 1% men can bang women. And maybe I'm just missing the conversations, but I've never in my life heard these guys talk about like, how do you get in a relationship? How do you maintain a relationship?
Right. Men rarely act like children. Women almost always act like children. Men built this world and continue to maintain this world. If women took a day off today, if all women took a day off today, no one would give a shit. If all men took a day off today, the world would come to a crash and halt. What are you talking about, dude?
Damn, man, fuck that. Yeah, that shit bad.
Big J. Hey, Big J, that's you, big dog. Holler when you check in, because I'll let you in, nigga. I'm responsible for you. That's you, Big J?
Going once, going twice.
What's up, Big J?
Yeah, what's going on?
All right, bro. You got to make sure that's you. That's all.
Yeah. All right. Hello, Black Beauty.
What you want to say
so
about
Philly,
that part so far,
so Philly,
Big J?
Now, Philly, what part are you talking about? Him coming in there screaming and hollering?
Nah, yeah, I think Angry Man. I don't think Angry Man got his point across. I think his point.
He made his point that everything shut down of him, which wasn't even the topic.
Yeah, what are you talking about?
No. I think it.
What are you talking about?
I think what he was I think Angry Man was trying to argue like men have established something.
Like women haven't established nothing. Stop it.
Hold on.
I'm trying to word this in the right way.
Well, take your time. Let Big J go while you get your thoughts.
But here's the thing. If that was the case, then if women make up what? If women start doing things, then he needed to go to the nearest hospital.
Okay. Let me stop you.
Hold on, Philly. Go ahead, Big J.
Hold on, let him talk.
Hold on, Philly.
We're talking.
Hold on, Philly. Let Big J
Just
go.
shut the fuck up. When I speak, shut the fuck up. Now here's the thing.
Yes.
But here's the thing. If that was the case, then therefore, that means children would not be in schools, would not be taken care of. That means old people wouldn't be taken care of. Sick people wouldn't be taken care of because the health industry is dominated by women.
Right, it will collapse. Right.
Yeah. You talking about,
I'm in the health field. I'm in the health field, so it would collapse.
Right. Yeah. If the entire healthcare industry collapsed tomorrow, you will collapse the entire world. So what is Angry Man talking about?
Yeah, that's a good point. Because look, Big J, if you take everything that man to stop all men working right now, well, you still be able to survive for many years off just the shit that's already set. You can survive without electricity and all that. But then you're gonna start dying off, and then disease sink in and all that.
Yeah.
Who keeps that? Yeah, that's a good point. You know, who do the cleaning? Got to keep down infection, bacteria, and like Michelle, they said, hospitalization. You don't want no damn outbreak. We
work at the nursing home. Who took care of the old people and clean them up and do all that stuff?
We already had a taste of COVID. Shit, you look how that went. Who had to hold that down for the healthcare industry? Mostly women.
Yeah.
That's a good point.
Talking and don't know shit, and you got people on social media following that old bullshit.
Yeah.
Get tired of that shit. Yeah, I'm tired of niggas sitting there trying to make excuses for other people.
Now this is the thing here, Jay, what I've been listening to on this phone. Now, this is a quick-witted white boy. See, you know, I got to give it to the white boy, and he just catching the shit, and then you can't argue your way and scream your way into a point, you know? So I'm looking at the white boy like, well, nigga, you coming in here all wild and shit, and then run right into a brick wall.
You see, but man, Angry Man was so used to being on BGS channel and doing that to other niggas for so long. He actually forgot, because like he actually believed his own fucking hype. That's the point.
Yeah, he always trying to son somebody. Always.
Like, you know, that's why there is a target on Angry Man's back anyway. Because I want a piece of him. Gino want a piece of him. Grandmaster Troll want a piece of his ass. I mean, you stop trying to son people. You don't know every fucking thing. But he wants to be the leader of the quote unquote black men online. And white boy and Destiny's in there is kicking his ass.
Yeah, Destiny told boy Destiny body him. He in a body bag. Body bag.
Yeah, I'm a follow. I'm a sub, but right now it don't look good for him. Look like the white boy kind of got this one under the control.
Show me where Angry Man lost the battle. I still.
He already lost the battle.
He already lost. What are you talking about? He lost it.
He already lost it.
That Destiny, he battled 3 of them. He battled 3 of them, and he bodied all 3 of them.
That's a separate video.
I got him down 3 to 1 right now. I got him down 3 to 1 right now.
Right. That's losing.
All right.
The first thing when he
said,
let's
go.
You said you coming in his child and said
I mean, but Philly, why you saying that? Because he a white boy or what? What's the deal? Or because he gay? Or what's going on with that?
Exactly.
The white boy.
He just because he white don't mean he don't make sense.
And listen, we're living it. Because we're older, right?
Yeah, I think he said he has a wife.
Yeah, but he said I think he's bisexual.
The wife
but I think he's bisexual or something. Something about he both bisexual. But I don't care.
Nobody call him that in the chat.
We're playing a fucking video, right? I got Angry Man down 3 to 1. So let's go.
What are you?
You
know what? I'm tired of that worshiping shit. I'm tired of that worshiping shit. Damn, be a man and think of your own.
Ain't nobody.
Think
I
for
don't
yourself,
like.
man.
I don't like fucking Angry Man. You got me fucked up. I said I used to watch the nigga. You understand that? Do you understand that, Big J? Get out your big fucking waterhead ass. God damn.
A lot of people told Angry Man the same shit that Destiny told. I told Destiny the same thing. I told Angry Man the same bullshit two years ago. The same old bullshit.
And a lot of things I tell you niggas is when you're down, somebody can always come up. Like,
what are you talking about?
Wow, yeah, what is you talking about, boy? You need to go to sleep or go get something to drink. Because you talking like a foolish man, for real.
Go ahead and play the video. Let's see what you think on the next one.
When you're fucking up, how can you lose?
I'll continue to fuck up. That's how you lose.
Y'all finish the video, because
it ain't no excuse for black people doing that. But when you're up, how the fuck can you lose?
What are you talking about?
That makes no fucking sense. That makes no fucking sense.
It really doesn't.
You deserve this.
That makes no fucking sense.
He really does.
Let's go to fuck in. Who the fuck is up? White people, right?
You listen. I don't want to hear nobody talk white supremacy because you practice this. No, hold on. You just practice white supremacy.
I don't give a fuck.
You just practice white supremacy right there. Listen. And I've been saying that for a very long time. White supremacy don't have a white face.
You understand that,
white
nigga?
supremacy has a black face.
You can lose
black
all
is a black
bullshit
face.
you just say. I work, nigga. Yeah. I work for mine. I'm up.
And
I don't give a fuck.
And
I could give a fuck.
Black man is the new white supremacist.
You're done.
Stop it.
You're done with that fucking argument with me.
What argument?
What argument?
Hey, he's about to bring an argument like, white. I just said white people are fucking. They think they're superior, right?
They pretty much are.
I think he crossing over channels and shit. Now he's doing the RBR channel.
Yeah, he's doing that RBR shit now.
Okay.
Come on, man. Let's play the video, man.
Okay.
You giving us in real time, changing the TV channel for real?
Nah, we in fucking real time.
That's what Mr. Kev said.
I ain't changing no topic.
So go to crossing over.
So what's the outcome of this?
What you mean with the outcome?
They set up a separate interview appointment.
I just started saying.
What is the setup for this?
Oh my God! She just said that they did a separate debate.
What are you showing?
Watch you say anecdotal next.
You're trying to show that a white man beat a black man or something.
He trying to be.
No, it's gonna be gaslight.
Yes, gaslight. Now let gaslight.
Hey, Destiny, hold on.
Not all the way fair.
Destiny is not Josh, okay?
I don't think I'm.
Destiny is not Josh Weed, you know, right?
I don't think I'm representing and showing you what the fuck you mean. Like, what are you trying to show, that a white man beat a black man or something?
No, we talking about the talking points. If you don't want to hear this, then
that's what the fuck
Yeah, we want to talk about this
that's
particular
what the
topic.
fuck
We want to talk
started
about this topic, bro.
That's what the fuck
Stop
I
it.
started.
Just stop already, man.
Stop. We talking about the talking point. Stop. Act intelligent sometimes.
I'm ignorant. Like, let's go there. So let's talk about what we're talking about. Right?
Look, we ain't finna go this with you this morning, Philly. Now, if you want to stay up here, you can stay up here, or you will be dropped down. Ain't nobody finna go through that. We trying to listen to this video.
I'm trying to share a topic with my peers, and
Philly need one of them dominations.
But you sound silly.
Okay. and I think you sound silly.
Okay, whatever. Let's get it. Let's go. You want to go?
Let's go.
No, I don't bar none.
I think you sound silly. Like, yeah.
Oh.
No, Billy, let's stop. Can we play the video? It's a distraction.
Yeah, that's all it is. You don't want nobody to talk about it. They believe me. Yeah, get out of here. Fuck out of here with that.
Are you screaming at me or him?
I'm screaming at you.
Okay, well, firstly, you came here acting like a child, saying men don't act like children, so I think that's very funny.
Okay, first of all, number one, hey, hold on.
I'm not responding. Debate a male feminist with blue hair.
Take game advice from them. I wouldn't do that. Yeah, no, I wouldn't take game advice from them. But as far as when he's in a debate with the chicks, when he makes a point, he lays out an argument, they make a counter argument, and then he counters their argument. Is he correct or incorrect in what he's saying? That's what I look. Okay, come on, somebody got background. Is he correct or incorrect in what he's saying? That's what I look at when I'm analyzing it. That's it. That's pretty much it.
If they listen, if they want to bring me on, just tell them to DM me on Twitter at the Omni Liberal, and give me a link and I'll hop on. Oh, how's it going?
It's going good. It's going good. Yeah. So I don't even know where to start, but what prompted you? To come on up?
Well, I mean, I stream a lot.
You're live right now on your channel, if I understand it right.
Yeah, I'm always streaming usually. Somebody in my chat
told
me.
Okay, cool. So that makes sense.
Yeah, some manosphere dudes are getting triggered by a fresh and fit appearance, so I thought I'd stop by.
Not triggered. Just broke it down and analyze some things. I guess I'll start right there with the clip that I played. Basically, long story short, they were arguing the point that who's closer to loving unconditionally, the person who essentially requires less conditions, and you argue that the person who requires more conditions is a person that for some reason was more likely to love, more closer to loving unconditionally. And it definitely seemed as if you conceded the point towards the end.
Well, I think I never conceded the point. I said he changed, I think, his argument, right? Because I think, didn't he initially open with who loves more? And then he changed it. No? Well, we can rewatch it because I'm almost positive that his initial question was like, who's able to love more or something? And then it was like men or women. And then eventually it was like, okay, well, who can love more unconditionally? I think he changed it in the second part.
No, I re-listened to that, and I know he did it. He did it early on. I'll try to pull that up. It's going to be kind of hard to pull it up. I mean, I don't know if that's that important to you that we need to pull it up to make sure we get that part right. But I do know he said that who's more likely to love unconditionally. I do know for a fact he definitely said that. And it did seem like you came to understand it later. I know you're saying that he changed his point later. You're saying he changed his point later, but no, I think he said it from the beginning. You probably just didn't hear it.
Maybe I misunderstood it initially. Yeah, I don't know. I think the question is a little strange. I don't know who could love more. I don't know if that's like a male versus female thing, but yeah, it's possible that maybe I misunderstood the initial question. We clarified it, but.
Okay.
Yeah, that is a strange topic or question. I mean, who asked that? I've never heard that question asked.
Yeah, I don't see no dragging either.
Okay.
Yeah, keep saying it. Yeah, thank you.
So I guess I'll start right here. What was one of your biggest problems you had with Fresh and Fit when you were when you were on their show, what was one of the biggest problems you had with something that they said? I guess we'll start right there.
I mean, I think their entire model of breaking down male-female interactions is like really wrong. I don't like I think it's way too adversarial. I think that they're completely out of touch with what normal women are like. And I think that the way that they analyze the world and they tell young men to act, I think creates so much more of the world that they hate. Like they're setting everybody up for failure or to become people that they wouldn't like.
All right, explain what you mean when you say it's adversarial, because I know some men would view it. Some men would view it that way. Some men would view it that way, because a lot of men are lost out there. A lot of men are lost out there dealing with women. They don't know what they're doing. I mean, like they quoted the stats about the 30% of men being incels or not having any sex in the last last year or something like that. So clearly there's a breakdown with men in dealing with modern women. And I think your approach, and you could clarify this, your approach is that, they need to clean up yourself and be a little nicer or whatever. But it seems as if you don't look at it as much in this situation where women have changed, like y'all talked about. They can work and make their own money. A guy making enough money to basically put a roof over her head, that's not enough. He has to be able to do more. He has to be able to present more. And if this regular woman who would get with a regular guy who could, put a roof over her head and that was enough, is basically saying this regular guy has to go above and beyond regular just to get with a regular chick. So that I
agree with you that like men have to do more now, but like what they were doing before was an embarrassingly bare minimum. Like you have to work a job and that was it. And now you have to actually be a good partner. And I think that men need to spend more time like figuring out what it means to be a good partner in a relationship. I think it's a little bit. Go ahead.
Obviously, you understand there still was some relationship dynamics. I mean, yes, working a job and being able to provide. Yes, that was the basic standard. Being able to protect and provide, that got the man in the door. But I think that's some propaganda to think that the guy was beating her over the head with a club just because I can provide and take care of you. So you're going to get beat over here with a club. No, there was definitely some relationship dynamics and understanding and conversations. I mean, women. I don't buy the idea that women were just as downtrodden and beaten up by these men who they
yes,
needed.
They were.
I think it's more of a situation that.
Stop it right there. Man, first of all, whoever Myron is, he bringing beating in. See, the guy didn't say that. The guy just said the only thing Blue Hair said was, I think that men can do a little more understanding what it takes to be in a relationship, because we usually just work and provide and thought that was all good when it may not have been. That's all the dude said. This motherfucker goes to beats and hitting a girl over the head with a club. That's not. Now it's an extreme. The same thing they complain about when women take it to the extreme. Now you just took it to the extreme of beat.
And man, he's taking that. He's taking that.
And that's where they go. Because the man had a good point. Yeah, we could do a little more understanding what women thought about. Because we hear women, that don't mean we listen, and we damn sure didn't understand each other. And that's for the average man and woman household. There was always a communication. That's why they had men from Mars and women from Venus. That was always Cosmo back in the days, Ebony when it came out, even Jet. That was always an issue. Because the men just spearheaded work, pay bills. I don't have to do nothing else, not even watch the kids or tend to them. That was the basic. So now you go to beat. Well, go ahead. That's my point I want to make up until this point.
Yeah. Kev, can I add on though? Yeah, for too long, like this guy was talking, right? Okay. Speed along.
Well, see, the reason why they want to go to beatings, Philip boy, is because then they want to go to Kevin Samuels talking point, which, I don't see it. Where are the reports? You make a follow. Hold up, I'm talking. All right, listen, right? Yes, they want to go to that point because that's their sticking point. You went from communication with a woman in the household to make it better to whatever he want to go to where the beatings and he don't believe it. That, and it happened because he wasn't there. Right, like he started. And then we gonna go all the way into right. Then we gonna go all the way into the police report. Then we gonna go all the way to that the women couldn't report it. the police didn't take the fucking reports until damn near
No.
the 80s or 90s. They didn't take a report. So it don't, just because you didn't see it don't mean didn't happen.
It didn't happen.
Right.
Right.
It did happen. And a lot of black men had a partner that then went off.
Why are
we
you
see the
saying
shit all the
black
time.
men? It happened in white households too.
But yeah, but that's because they do the black and white thing. We understand that. But
Right.
that's the black dudes in the manosphere go to that talking point. The white dudes not.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's stun on
Go
that.
ahead.
Let's stun on that. Oh, let's move forward.
Oh my God! If you say this one more time.
When women needed men, families worked out. Soon as women didn't need men, now all of a sudden families don't work out. To try to circle that back and try to pin that on men for not being nicer or not doing more or not going above and beyond to be a better, to be an above average man for this average chick that she should be happy with him. You're telling men basically get out there, tap dance in a top hat and be excellent for these chicks. You know, it's
what you're saying is be excellent or pull up or like go above and beyond. I would view as like bare standards for being a decent human being. If your only way of getting a girl ever was like relying on the fact that she couldn't work, that means you're a weak man. That means that you just don't offer anything. You're nothing. Like you're just a body that shows up at a factory, puts something together, and then goes home and thinks that that's enough to like land you some sort of relationship. And in the past it was, but I think it's a little bit sad that our standards would revert to that, and that we think it should go back to that. Like, oh God, like this woman can work, you know, a job, and now the fact that my paycheck isn't enough to win me a wife means that I'm completely and totally lost and hopeless. I think it's time to like step up and like be an actual decent person, like figure out how.
Yeah, and stop trying to lowball us all the damn time.
Yeah.
My price is set and it ain't moving. You either pay the price or get the fuck out the way.
No.
Right, nigga. At least
that's
try to negotiate,
hang
come with
on.
something that negotiate with something, nigga. You know, try to work the price down or something, nigga.
No.
Hell no, ain't nothing going on clearance
that,
for sale. Pay the price.
And that's
that
the wrong
was the case right there.
story.
If that was the case right there. See,
no, it's not, because you don't know what that is.
Hold on. Then that should be the opportunity to talk about the lack of education or the lack of economics for the working class blue collar men. That should have been the topic right there. If you know, though, that is a systematic problem why you can't make no money, or you're not, then you need to start addressing that rather than addressing the women at that point. That flew right over Bernard's boring ass head.
Who can't make money, Big J?
Oh my God. If you're working at a job, you know, the premise was it seemed like everybody miss you though, Philly. The point is though, back then men were dependent on labor. His back.
Okay, so my waterhead ass missed your point, right?
Yeah, your water.
I get what you say. I get what you're saying, Jay. Yeah. Yeah,
like
pay the bills and
the water
and everything is supposed to be laid at your feet. You know, you're supposed to get your bath water drawn, all kind of good shit. Really had it good.
And
all you have to do is pay the bill.
And that you're talking about a 1, 2, 3 step, right? That's perfect.
The nicer the woman is, the more she would get beat. She could be nice and have his dinner ready. 10 minutes, he still would beat on her.
Everyone wants a perfect scenario, right? 1, 2, 3 step, right? 1, 2, 3 step. 1, 2, 3, right?
Good night, everybody. Good night. I can't stand this ignorance. I'm sorry. I can't stand this ignorant nigga right here. I'm done.
Hold on till let us finish playing the video, man.
Next
step.
Well, that's the beauty of being the host. Goodbye, Philly boy. See, you agitating people up here. I tried to act like Bomber yet. Get out of here.
Oh, that was Philly boy go. Yeah, because he just doing too much.
You try to give him leeway. You try to like, oh, he acting right, and there you go with that fuck shit again. Like,
yeah, you trying to cause he a man. If he ain't right, he ain't right. Whether he a man or a woman, right is right. And people don't want to. They don't want to go for right.
Yeah, but you see what I'm saying about
because we
what
cool.
I'm saying about
I'm
this?
gonna go along with you because we cool. But you know I'm wrong. No, that's what's wrong with the world now.
Mm-hmm.
Right. You see what I'm saying though, Big J? The topic wasn't abuse, it was just communication.
Right.
Right. And yeah, we already know how they're skipping over that. That's how things used to be, not just for black and white folks, for all men in America. That's how that shit was. Women was getting a raw deal out of that. And even you remember back in the days, even with the Afro, I think there was some famous actors, and you had a old sister in black and white days. Like, well, I'm talking to you, but you're not hearing me.
Tina Turner was getting the brakes beat off of her.
Right. Even not just the regular extremes. Like I'm talking to you, but you're not hearing me. And they were saying that back in the 70s and the 60s. Without the abuse shit. We already know Tina did, right? But the communication aspect. And now if you're bringing the abuse, that's a double L for the men, for the black men and stuff like that. Just because they were recording, I don't care about. We know white folks did it most. I don't think we always have to keep saying that. But just the position that the household was back then wasn't a good one.
But he's trying to say that black men didn't do it. They did it too, just like he's trying to say that they didn't when they did.
Yeah, let it play. I want to hear what you're saying. Yeah,
Bernstein was just a gleam in his mama eye when he was born, so he needs to sit down somewhere.
How to be emotionally available in a relationship, figure out how to be a good partner, figure out how to make a woman date you, other than the fact that society says she's not allowed to work a job and get a paycheck.
All right, I want to circle back to the beginning of what you said. I was going to cut you off, but I wanted to let you finish and get it all out. Circling back to the first thing that you said is that you're saying, no, you have to be a decent human being. You haven't first substantiated the claim that these men who were taking care of their families were somehow not decent human beings. You haven't substantiated that claim. You're just believing,
I think you can get that from the divorce rate that immediately happened after it was available for you to get a divorce.
Yeah.
Because that
at first,
skyrocketed.
It was hard to get a divorce.
there was a big boom with that, and now even that, and it wasn't finances then. They just wanted to get away. Now they might say, well, the divorce rate is usually over finances. Back then, it wasn't over that. It was just to break free of shit. And then these niggas know their history when it comes down to 1942, with World War II all the way up to 1945, women had, started working in the workforce. And you want them to revert back? Who reverts back? The men can't even revert back into those days. Society changed. That's why they can never win that argument. What you think, Jay?
Big Jay?
Go ahead. I got nothing to say.
Yeah.
I think you're believing on faith that they were terrible human beings. I think that's what you're doing. And therefore, when you believe that on faith, you can now say that, oh, well, you have to be a decent human being. You got to first substantiate your original claim.
Sure. So I would say that the emotional availability of men, the ability to communicate with...
What does that mean?
Being able to understand how somebody feels about something and being able to have emotionally fulfilling relationships or conversation with somebody that extends beyond just being there, earning a paycheck, and having kids, right?
Who listens to the other person more? Do women sit there and listen to men cry on their shoulder more, or do men listen to women cry on their shoulder more? Because if men have to listen to women and all their problems and crying on the shoulder, I think that's men being emotionally available. Right.
So the fact that your emotional vocabulary is limited to either extreme anger or...
There's a difference between hearing and listening. And I learned that through a whole relationship. And then, getting back and chit-chatting, they were well, I didn't know that. Well, Kevin, I said that 40 fucking times. You remember? Damn, you sure did. I heard you. But you weren't listening. And that's just a way of life. And that's what they mean by that. Just because somebody cry on your shoulder, while you playing PlayStation 5, you can hear him, but you ain't listening. Because niggas didn't have to listen. But for a healthy relationship in the household and being together with as a couple over a period of time, you got to listen because that you got to know what the other partner wants, or at least understand where they're coming from. So no, I stand accused of that, and I'll raise my hand on that one. I heard him. We're not listening.
Dude, we don't say that over here on this panel.
Mhm.
I said we don't set this up on this panel.
Mm-hmm. Because now, if I'm in a relationship now and I'm listening to him, then I can make some minor adjustments, to make the relationship go a little smoother. But we didn't listen. Well, I mean, we listened, we heard him, we wasn't listening. And I think a lot of times it's just because we don't. I think the communication is different between males and females, and we tend to downplay the things that we hear from women that we really should be listening to, but women can also come out with a lot of information. So we got to decide, figure out what's of importance, but it's still listening because it still make a factor. It's the little things I think I learned through life that made the most difference when it comes to the listening part. Especially when you can pick up on pet peeves. And this before the beatings and shit this nigga talking about. Go ahead, you can play a starter.
Crying on their shoulder is showing exactly what I'm talking
limited.
about. When I say
those were the examples that I gave.
No, those are those you gave. But every single time I'm talking about this, like people will go like, "Oh, like guys have to cry and break down." Like there is a whole gamut of emotion that people can experience, and if being emotional or understanding emotion is just like somebody crying on somebody's shoulder, there's way more to life than that. There's way more emotional experience than that. And I think that historically, I think that the archetype of man has typically been one of like stoic, emotionless, doesn't talk to anybody, has PTSD and commits suicide at 3x the rate, but doesn't complain about their problems, goes overseas, kills people, doesn't report about their depression, comes back and goes postal. Like these are like the classic like problematic archetypes of man that I think we're like kind of sort of having to work through now in society, because it's not enough to be that now and get a wife, because you can't just capture them with paychecks like Pokemon.
Uh-oh. All right, going back to what I said. Now, I just want to make it clear.
Yeah.
I want to make it clear. I wasn't saying that those were the only two range of emotions. Those were just the examples that I gave in a conversation where I obviously can't write out an essay. So when I said crying on the shoulder or listening to her problems, like women come to the table with more emotions. They're more emotionally volatile. The person who they typically dump that on is the man. So I'm saying right there, even though men may not, be as talkative and want to come throw all his problems on her, the fact that he's there, like who's the guy who's there and listening? Who's the guy who's there and listening to her and talking to her and even helping her and giving her advice and even solving a lot of those problems? To try to say that, again, the term emotional availability, emotional maturity, I think, first things first, those are not really measurable, tangible, quantifiable terms, and women like to live in that safe space of talking about things in a way that they can't quantify it. But that's fine. Even if I go with you down that rabbit hole, that man lives with that woman for 24 hours. I don't think it was a time, well, maybe you go back far enough, but it's not a situation where men are just slapping.
Somebody say pause.
But he going all over the place now. He losing me now. That nigga, he doing too much. It's like he going around in circles and explaining that the white boy just made a direct point. And that's he's still talking, but he ain't saying much.
Just popping women in the mouth saying, "Shut up, I don't want to hear your problems." No, men, that's part of the deal. That's part of the deal. I think a small percentage of men could just beat their chest and say, "I ain't listening to your problem, go tell your friends." But I think most men are there for their women.
I know what I wanted to say.
You're coming at it from a perspective.
He's saying that the men have to listen to, women are more emotional or whatever. Most of the time, most women talk to their girlfriends, not their old man, about a lot of issues that, girl talk. okay, let's say that I'm a guy who does have to dance, but just like I was talking about good time, and the woman has to deal with the frustration of a man coming from out there in the world, whether he's achieving or not. Especially if he's trying to do better, there's tension with that. Like Florida Evans, when me and Philip was talking on Good Times. You got to deal with that. You ain't get a raise. You want to buy a house, and if you want to provide tech and buy a house, because that's what they was trying to do back then, take care of their family. That was the biggest frustration for black men, 50s, 60s, 70s, and they wouldn't getting pay raises. White boys was, getting more money and more using them. So them niggas, they had to deal with the frustration of the men who want to prove that they were men. So they just skip around that shit, but they talking about relationship completely one-sided. That's the problem I had with that. The man had to deal with her having a bad day and being emotional. Really, dude? That's nothing compared to a nigga that's out there frustrated, but busting his ass and still can't take care of a family and have to go to his home, and the wife had to deal with that. Especially if you're dealing with a aggressive old man, not even physically, just strong-minded or boisterous. That's a big thing. Same thing with BMF and them. Mama had to deal with in BMF movie when they did an interview with her. She said, I had to deal with 4 frustrated men. 3 frustrated men. Damn. Coming in and out of that house to try to maintain it and keep it together. Men don't have to deal with that. And you got to be emotional to learn how to handle those emotional situations, whether it fluctuates or not. You know what I tell them, everyone? I'd much rather be on a UPS delivery truck every day. I got freedom. I do the work, and then I can just spend the rest of my days, my money.
I know that's right.
Far more constricting raising a child, even if I made twice as much money. I don't have that freedom. If I sat at home and had double the money I made at UPS, I have more freedom with UPS because that child takes that much time. It don't matter your money at some point because you got to be hands-on 24 hours a day. They don't understand that.
Mm-hmm. That job never stops.
And that's with one child. Imagine if you got to raise 3 in a frustrated nigga. We laughing at my southern ass.
No, I'm laughing when you said you had to raise 3.
Right, imagine if you had to raise 3 and a frustrated man coming in the fucking house, Shit. They don't think on that point, And a lot of them seen it because they was raised by single mothers. They know this shit already.
And that's what makes it sad. They already know, and they still pulling this crap.
Man, you started up.
Again, I'll go back to the point that I don't think you properly responded to. You started with the notion that men were just naturally bad people, and then now the game. Okay, well, you technically did when you said they need to be better people.
Yeah.
That implies that they weren't as good and they need to get better.
Yeah, I don't think men were bad.
I don't think. Okay, but I still don't think you substantiated that claim. I still don't think you substantiated either claim.
Yeah, okay. To be clear, I don't think that men were bad, okay? So I've written down what you said, and I disagree with almost every single point you said. I think all of these are wrong.
Okay.
So one, you said women come to the table with more emotions. They might come to the table with more emotions, but that doesn't mean they have more emotions. Men have plenty of emotions that they have that they just don't know how to process and they don't know how to work through. If I had to guess, it's probably because from a very early age, men aren't really taught properly to deal with their emotions because we tend to externalize things. When boys get mad, they want to like punch and hit things, and parents will say, no, don't do that. So you're kind of taught to repress from an early age, whereas women tend to express things more through talking. Hold on, wait, hold on. You just talk for a whole like 5 minutes.
I'm giving you the thumbs up. You got it.
Okay. So when women express emotions as children, it tends to be through things like crying or complaining, and that's okay. So they're usually taught to process those emotions healthier, right? I think men tend to carry more of this like up baggage, repression, and shit with them through life. I think this is why men comprise like 80% of suicides versus women, right? I think it's because men have a lot of emotional problems that they can't process. When you say women are more emotionally volatile, I hear this claim over and over and over again. Women are more emotional. Women are emotional. Why? Oh, because they cry more. For some reason, anger is never viewed as like an actual emotion by any of the red pill community. When we say women are more emotionally volatile, do they cry more?
It is.
Yeah, sure. But like guys will bump into each other at the club, scuff their shoes, and then somebody's dead like 5 seconds later, right? Like how many, like when you're hearing about things like domestic violence, like who's causing more of the damage? It's men. When you're looking at things like violent crime, like 98% are men, right? So when we talk about like who's more emotional, like yeah, women might be more sad or they cry or they do things, you know, some of the times. But I would argue that that sort of emotional expression is way healthier than guys that kill themselves over stupid shit. And this is a huge epidemic. Wait. You said like 10 wrong things. I gotta go through all these, okay? When you say, well, you talk a lot, dude. So I'm gonna respond.
No, I get it.
If you want to go point by point, if you want to go point by point, we can. But if you're gonna rattle off a bunch of things, of course I'm gonna rattle off a bunch of things. It's
all right.
Okay?
Let's okay. Going forward, let's go. Let's go closer. Hold on, real quick.
Yeah.
Just going forward after you go through my 10 things. Let's try to go closer to point by point.
Yeah, I like that. I like it.
I got caught off guard with this. I don't got my.
Sure, that's fine.
Write down some of this. I want to write down some of the shit you're saying, but
sure. I just use a notepad and computer. You said women dump emotions more on men. That's not true. Women do not have emotional conversations with men because they can't. Because men today aren't able to. That's why if you look at the differences, differences between conversations women have with women.
What you say about Fred?
I just said, and yeah, a lot of women have more emotional conversations with their friends. I thought
you said Fred. I was about to say, who Fred?
Oh, I don't know Fred. I don't know damn Fred. I was just saying that women used to have an emotional. Your mama had to have emotional conversation with her friends, not you or your damn friend.
That's girl talk.
So when you're saying bringing more, that's girl talk, right? A lot of that shit gets settled in the beauty shop. Before most of that shit we'll never hear. So he like they're emotional, so they bring it to the table like you just got some, and they always will go to the out of control ghetto queen, like she just throwing shit around the house and shit. Most of the time they ain't gonna even talk to you about it. That's the original women's supports group, situation, things that's happening, emotional death. When they have funerals, the women get together. Childbirth, the women, those emotional things. They don't bring that shit to the men.
We used to kind of take over.
Right. Something happened in the house. All the men had to do is step out the way the women come.
And we'll just call y'all when the food's ready.
Right. When the food ready, or when it's time to pay the tab, nigga, and the men was good with that. I do that because I'm not good with everything else emotional. And so, and the white dude, right. But the dude, how you go, he trying to cut the dude off again because the man going down the list tearing his ass up, trying to cut him off. And to see now the white boy didn't prep to have this interview. He's like, well, I don't know nothing about you. I didn't prepare. What you telling? You can't prepare for a regular, everyday, decent, common sense conversation. Y'all niggas need notes. Just common sense.
Because they keep using those same talking points.
Right. That's why at the end he was talking about, well, we're gonna have to make another room. We're gonna all come back. The white boy said, no, y'all. This first time hearing y'all. Somebody said in the chat. Red pill, and then I don't know anger, man. No, it just ran through y'all ass like it ain't nothing because y'all not talking everyday situations. Y'all going to the extreme most of the time. And that's the black men doing that. That's why I see a difference. I don't see the white dudes doing that, going to the extreme and saying that these feminists destroyed the entire white community.
Yeah. No, they're not saying that.
It used to be white men whose heads was in the clouds back in the day, and we just be shaking our heads going,
Right. Yeah.
Now it's
one of the white boys, red pill white dudes are the ones that's whatever it is. I've never seen them do that. They may speak on what's the society's change and the mentality, but they ain't saying you motherfuckers destroyed everything.
Yeah, damn. That's what I'm saying.
Go ahead, I'm finished.
Versus conversations that men have with men. And every comedian ever has at least one joke in the routine where they've laughed about this, where a guy goes, hangs out with the woman of his dreams, goes home, and his friends are like, oh, how'd it go? And he's like, okay. Like, oh, did you have fun with her? Yeah, she was cool. And it's like women will be like, oh my God, I saw this guy, he made me feel this way, he did this thing, and blah, 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 blah. There's so much more emotional unloading and sharing that goes on when women talk to women versus when men talk to men. That's just true. When you say men don't dump their problems on their women, yeah, I mean, maybe
they don't.
Okay.
I said they don't.
You said
women. I said women do that more. Just like what you just said. When a woman talks to a woman and she has so many things to say. Or the point that I was making is that when she's talking to her man, she also has so many things to say. So when you use that undefinable, unquantifiable term about emotional availability, I'm saying that he is being emotionally available to her if he's there to listen to all her shit.
Sure. I mean, I guess, but I think in general, I think men have a much harder time having these sorts of conversations than women do with other women.
Not only that, we do not process it. We can hear them, don't mean we process it. Because we're not really necessarily built to process it. That's why women get most of the emotional support from other women. So they're not dumping all the emotions on. So the white boy right on this.
It's mostly on how men are so socialized versus women are so socialized.
Mm-hmm.
And
do you know it's like one time, Big J, I dated somebody, she wasn't nagging, but she had a nagging voice tone.
Mm-hmm.
which I hear, I'm like, oh Lord, she's talking. You know, just one of them voices, there was her tone, it wasn't aggressive or anything like that. Just her pitch, her sound was like a nagging, almost like the woman in the background on the Charlie Brown's Thomas with
not the Wong.
Yeah, damn near like that. Like, oh Lord, right? But it was high pitch. So that I would tune stuff out. Also, certain situations I can remember tuning out. Like if something happened in the course of a date that really affects someone, men can kind of tune it out because it don't go with the everyday forum strength date. That might have really actually bothered someone. But most of the time, the women I've known talk about their day at work with their friends most of the time on main issues emotionally.
Yeah. So did he just make that up?
Ooh.
The Bernstein bear over there. Did he make that up? Saying that
damn.
women emotionally dumping him. Hey, that wasn't me. Mr. Music made that name. But I was I laughed too when he said it. I was like, you said the Bernstein Bears. He even gave him one bear. He didn't give him all three. He just said Bernstein Bear. He didn't say the Bernstein Bears. He gave him one. Now that's wrong.
Bernstein Bear. Oh man, yo.
That's a good one.
Oh.
I laughed too. I was like,
He do look like that bear when you
he
look
do.
at him.
That's why I laugh. He looked like the daddy.
Oh man, yo.
And for us, Big J, it's like now that we're older, okay, now when we hear a woman, we understand better because we learn through life lessons. If we learn, learn how to listen. They actually got classes on how, teaching people how to listen.
Right.
And for professionals, the art of listening, as far as just hearing someone, and you because if you listen to someone, they'll tell you a whole lot.
Mm-hmm.
But it's always
these dudes always
the
on a debate.
Yeah, I always hold the black woman accountable. She is accountable if she stayed there with the kid. Ain't she accountable? If she stayed there and raised the kid, she was accountable of taking care of that kid. You left.
Man, people are clowning Angry Man up and down on YouTube. God, dog.
Well, you got some people think he won because they like him. But
I don't think he won this one.
I'm ready for
I'm
ready for Grandmaster Troll to get down on him. He go to it.
Go ahead, play. Let's see what else you know what he's saying. Because it seems like my boy, the teddy bear, that's just dancing around now because he don't want to break down all 10 of the shit that he brought up, and he just tearing it down one by one. The boy, the white boy, didn't even write this shit down or study. This motherfucker playing a video game. Why talking, and don't know none of these things. It's just a talking point.
Before we do press play, I do have a question. Big J said something. He said it's the way boys are socialized. How are y'all socialized? I'm curious.
Well, it's like what Kev said. I mean, the whole any sign of anger
make you weak. Is that what you're saying?
No, any sign of anger, it's immediately the parent will usually try to tell that son to not to show anger, not to cry, be more stoic.
Don't tell they call them you emotional when if you did.
Oh yeah,
Right.
your mama's boy stuff, and then the peers do it too. Yeah, the peers more so than affect the kids more.
Yeah,
like boys ain't gonna let you cry. You can't cry around a boy. That shit stick with you for life, because other boys will clown you, that kind of thing. Or if you want to go back to the days of where you, stuff like that. Nigga hug his mama too much. Nigga, you hug your mama every day. That kind of shit like that. But we just, I think it's a male thing. We just not like that. I think society had us like that. Maybe that's it. But you couldn't be soft.
And plus though, it's like this. And plus though, I noticed though, among black men, I noticed though we always have to size each other up all the time.
Yeah.
And I noticed that every time I'm on the fucking panel, I gotta size what you got. Well, what? Let me stop bleeding all over the place because that's what you said, Charles. I was bleeding all over the place. But anyway, go ahead. Let's play. Carry on.
I still like you, Big J. Don't
you grow your own food, Big J. I think you won.
Yeah, you got a whole lot of motherfuckers beat with that one.
Exactly.
Right, if you heavy, nigga, I'm heavy and I'm
not only
my motherfucking stuff, nigga.
Tell him, Mr. Kev, not only locally sourced in his backyard. Like, come on.
Right, nigga, just the fresh shit. What you
can't get no fresher than that. Okay.
Right.
Exactly. What you
Jay, we wouldn't even brought you up. Philly boy brought you up. We didn't even say nothing about
did.
Shit.
Yeah, I know.
So I'm curious. Again, I have another question. So does having to hold in your emotions, does that make you detached from it and from other people's emotions, possibly, as you go through life? Is that an assumption?
It's more kind of trying to how to deal with situations that may be emotional. I can speak for myself. Just the environment, which may be some of a boyish, male, rough environment. I had an older brother like that nigga there. You had to be tough to be his little brother. It's like I was like 6 or 7 and wanted to learn how to type. I just thought it was interesting. Like, oh, nigga, you gonna be a secretary. And then the other, that kind of thing. So you're not allowed to do that. Like I tell people blowing away that I know how to sew and shit like that while I'm the youngest under my mama. So you get ridiculed for that. Or, peers can be real hard on peers and for what our idea of what boys do, whether it's from television, society, surrounding, or even parents that sometimes is different. Like you can't run through the house crying because you got something that made you extremely happy. They look at it different, which is a normal reaction. Like I always like when the little boys run up into when the military veterans come home and they see their parents for the first time, the boys be the first to cry. The boys actually cry more than than girls growing up.
That's what I've
They
heard.
whine more. Right. They whine
That's
more.
what I've heard too.
Yeah. So you tell them to stop all that crying first. Well, that's why some of these little girls be tougher than the little boys when they at certain age, like 7, 8, 9. The boys are crying most of the time. So they got to set it down a little more. That's why I be like, nigga, that we can tell. Depends on the environment, I think. But the boys tend to cry and whine a lot more. Even the crazy ass teacher that was on Bomb's show talking about she hate little boys.
And I knew you were gonna bring her up the minute I heard that. I said, please nobody bring her up, please.
All right, I just ain't want to agree with that shit then. But yeah, they do whine a little more. And if they got siblings, there is no whine. And if you got a sister, you damn sure can't whine more than her. You don't want your sister to say you cry too much.
I bet. Dang, I was gonna ask a question, forgot it. Or make a statement, either one. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Yeah, from what I'm hearing from y'all, these rigid boxes, they suck. And it seems to me they suck a lot more for y'all than they do for women now. At least some women have broken out the box. That that box that they want to continue because you were born a boy or a girl. I think a lot of women and girls are broken out of that box, but I think a lot of boys and men, they're still in it.
He's talking to y'all, Big J and
Oh, you talking about like trans? I don't know what's wrong with them niggas, man. Eventually, you're supposed to grow out of some nuts supposed to come out of there somewhere. But I think dudes, they got the reports. You can't, they like to go on data, statistics, and reports. Boys, younger men in their 30s and shit like that got less testosterone than dudes my age. So these niggas are a little softer and a little more feminine.
And I think it's the food. A lot of times it's the food that they eat.
Whatever it is, they got it. So y'all can always throw that out. Yeah, y'all ain't the same, and y'all want us to be traditional like the women back in the days. Y'all ain't even got enough testosterone to be the men before.
No, they sure don't. That's why I said I don't know where they talking about they didn't have a voice. I'm trying to see where they didn't have a voice at.
No, I'm trying to see the part where they shut up at. Like, where'd you shut up at?
I get so tired hearing them say, "Well, the manager gave us a voice." Okay, so Martin Luther King and Malcolm X and you saying every black man will shut up?
Yeah,
I mean it make no sense.
Gentlemen's clubs, men's clubs, the barbershop,
hip hop,
hip hop.
Not to mention the studio. The studio is closed. They be up in there talking.
And the woman had to be quiet. Like she couldn't say nothing.
Especially back in the day. Even in the 80s and 90s, she had to be quiet.
You had the big mama. Big mama.
You know how Big Mama ran things. She couldn't talk. Be quiet. She couldn't even talk.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You couldn't say nothing.
Right. Yeah. They ain't even had to tell her to be quiet. She knew she couldn't talk.
She couldn't talk. Yeah.
Right.
It's just like kids back then knew that they couldn't get in grown folks' conversation. That you get slapped in the mouth. So that's why I don't know where they come, but they ain't had a voice. And all this game that they were playing, that they didn't have a voice. Oh, you didn't have a voice. I'm saying since when? I was in that era, so my granddad and my uncles, all of them had voice.
They want to go back to areas. Hell, there was teenage boys that had bigger voices than their mothers in the home. In America back then. Like growing, when you want to go back to the 40s, 50s and stuff, women were just trying to be determined as valued, other than having kids. Right. And if you want to go to the color purple days, which is my grandmother era, the boys who were valued. That's why the girls went to school. That was always the same thing. They
they
always
trying
went to
to say
school.
that,
The boys were valued for physical labor, for farming.
but they
And that
trying to
was just
say
a thing.
that the woman did that Mister that stuff how Mister did silly that didn't happen. It did happen.
Yeah, it did happen. Now I don't agree. Now I cringe when I hear that shit too, because just so many people took to that movie,
Yeah,
especially folks that never seen no shit like that. But we Southern, so that wasn't a thrown off thing, you know. Uh, from from my grandmother's side, my grandparents' side of it. That's nothing new. And I'm saying that happened all through the South, and for all through all cultures that
yeah,
happened. But they really did. They would go. You could do anything you wanted to your wife. Period.
yeah,
That's why even the slave owners, man, they used to get mad that they used to be with the black women slave, because they used to always like the black women slave. And if the white woman said something, they'll beat her ass, and then she'll go out there and beat the slave ass.
yeah,
Right. She couldn't raise her voice to him for how many children he made. They just sell them off.
yeah.
So women never had a voice. And black women had a double negative voice. They got it twice.
Double.
Always have.
Then they sit up there and lie. Yeah, and I was listening to that being my uncles and all this stuff like that. Boy, you still wet behind the ears. What are you talking about? You ain't experienced none of that. Just lying. And these older men need to be ashamed of themselves.
Yeah, see, that's my thing with Kevin Samuels talking about, well, I don't experience this. What these women walk around with black eyes? They used to put shades on, dumbass.
Yeah.
Makeup, concealer.
Or they'll stay in the house when they got jumped on.
Yeah, or they stayed in the house,
niggas,
they didn't come around their friends.
right, have
the
these
neighbors.
niggas that be on YouTube know that at one point a woman could have legitimately called the police on them. I don't care if you touch them by the shoulder, grab them, shook them, whatever, like Chris Rock said, shake them. Nigga, that's a charge. You can't shake nobody. That's a charge now. So yeah, they're having a lot. And I had partners I had to stop. They had niggas on there that you had to stop from whooping somebody, jumping on them, getting too far in the line physically. Even though a woman can use her voice, but they can consider abuse. But when you get physical, it was always a physical. A lot of times women ain't had to do shit. I see whole ass niggas on. They used to have weak dudes on the street that couldn't compete with them niggas on the street, but want to be the man in their house.
Yeah.
That
they
kind
want
of
to beat
shit.
up the woman, but you wouldn't beat a man like that.
Right.
Then you want to hit somebody because they voiced their opinion and you didn't like it, so I'm gonna hit you because I can't say nothing like I'm a child. I ain't no child.
That's why I brought my daughter's situation now. All right, here it is with this generation. They getting into it. I had to tell my daughter, keep your hands to yourself.
Yeah, keep your hands to
coming,
yourself. And I tell anybody.
When I come, I'm coming. I don't want to hear what you did. Don't give them nigga no excuses. You can't win that.
Yeah.
And I got and I got to say, honey, I had to go check the nigga. I had to, like I told Bon, I'm going up there tomorrow, Bon. If her mama called me, there's a problem. And her mama married, and I'm an hour away. If they call me, it's a problem. I said, I'm going up there tomorrow. Okay, nigga, why my daughter got scratches on her fucking neck? I had to go to the house. The nigga never saw me before. My fucking daughter got scratches. When you got scratches in your neck, that means a nigga choking you with his fingernails in your neck.
Yeah, in your neck, yeah.
You see, then we on that shit, and that had to be dealt with. So that even still trickle down. Ain't had that to do. Shit ain't that fucking serious. But even these, and this old country ass nigga. This ain't no nigga, you ain't grow up with these kind of battle hard ass issues and, like niggas in inner cities and stuff like that. Nigga, you have both parents in the country. What the fuck is you tripping on? You wouldn't traumatize. You got to check them. Oh yeah, and every man know that he gonna have to check some niggas behind his daughters who out of line physically, who get physically out of line with their kids.
Ain't don't he come up here?
I think you do.
Mm-hmm.
So I
And
agree
so
with
is
you.
that
Like,
you?
they
Yeah,
ain't got
that's
the
me.
color purple thing, but
Okay.
they ain't had the color purple thing, but they had a whole lot of shit.
What's
And if
going
you
on
looking
though? How
for
y'all doing?
documents on that, that was hard to do. And then police just start taking reports in the 80s and early 90s, taking
Yep.
reports. So you can't go by data and statistics on that, no more than you can say who in the home and out the home, because some people didn't never live together.
You still
That's how
can't take
said and done
the
with that.
statistics because they the ones taking the stats. They the ones writing the
Right.
numbers down.
Right.
Mark it as a this or mark it as a that. You know what I'm saying?
And see what we were saying, Esco, is that, when Kevin Samuels said, well, no, the women wouldn't be, yeah, women had to go through shit. You ain't gonna get that statistic because, you know, they had to come out of that when they didn't have a voice. You wouldn't even consider when a man was married to a woman, you could jump on a woman and that was considered his property. You couldn't do nothing.
Yeah, nah, that's what I'm saying. I know, I get what you're saying, but as far as for nowadays, it's they calling the women who don't want that agreement or don't want to have to deal with those men like that. They calling them modern women, trying to shame them and say, "Oh, you masculine," or you mannish because you want to get your own money and not have to deal with that type of relationship.
No, because I don't want nobody controlling me like that. You controlling me to the full extent. Back then, the daddy used to give you away, sell you especially in Africa for $1. You know what I'm saying? They got money for it, for hooking you up with somebody or whatever. The woman probably didn't want to marry that dude.
Yeah, and if you
But she
even go
had
And they
further,
still
if you
got
go
arranged,
further
they
back,
still got them arranged marriages they're trying to rekindle now in
Yeah.
Kentucky and shit.
if
You
you,
seen that shit?
yeah, that's
All
what
the
I'm
way
saying.
down
If
to
you go
13,
further back,
14 years old.
if you go further back, you'll realize they had different families who would say, okay, my family is strong with this, your family is strong with that. So as an agreement, as to bind our families, there would be a merger. And that's where marriage would come from, that merge of your
Yeah, but
families.
that was more tradition than religion too.
Right. So it's for money. It's like companies.
It was for money.
So,
oh yeah, I get what you're saying. Go ahead. Yeah, I forgot about that. Keep it in
Yeah,
the
it was for
family.
money.
yeah, keep it in the
Keep it in the
family. That
family.
was
I
that. That's
got
what
you.
they mean. Like keep the farm in the family, or keep whatever
Mhm.
resources y'all would have. Keep it in the family. Y'all would have certain family members who they would, marry
Like
off their daughter.
Ivanka Trump had just happened to be married to a guy who was also in real estate and commercial leasing and shit like that, because that's their business too. At least, and if not in the family, in the same type of business.
But they just want you to take anything, don't say nothing, just go along with it to get along. I'm not going along to get along. I can be by myself. I mean that.
Right.
And be
And
more happy. I'm not
that's
gonna
where
do it.
these I'm sorry, go ahead.
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, I'm saying that's where these conversations draw ahead, because it's one on one side saying, I'm at this point. It's one on the other side saying, okay, you know what, y'all need to, well, what y'all gonna do? You gonna buy a dog dialogue? And women are saying, you know what, actually, we're gonna come up with our own solutions. I mean, yeah, you are obtuse in thinking that that's the only thing that we could do, and thinking that, okay, and I don't know if y'all saw the debate or whatever, saw the video that y'all got queued up. But the guy, he said, pretty much the same things, is women are able to make their own decisions so as to not have to deal with a man and the way he thinks, and men are having to catch up, because I don't know if y'all have had this outlined about black males reading at a certain grade level, versus women being the most educated as they ever been.
Yeah, I hate that. I hate that shit all the way around the board. But go ahead.
And so if we look at the results of that, the results are going to be what we're having now is men having to catch up and thinking, okay, I can't just get to the money and that's it. Now women have their own money too. And the question is, okay, what do you bring to the table? If a woman is not saying she won't be the one cooking and cleaning, she getting the money now and she makes more than you. She wants you to cook and clean. Are you going to okay with that? Would you agree to that? Or would you agree to paying half the bill, having her have her own money, and you paying all the bills? You know what I'm saying? And keeping it traditional. And so if you a traditional man, you making less than her and paying her bills, how does that make you look? Not like the man, right?
I don't know. It depends on the individual. It might
it depends on the individual or the woman.
Right.
Every woman
He
that
may
makes
look
more money than you.
look honorable. You know, the man make 50,000, 60,000. You know, as a mechanic, and that's what he
make
do.
more,
I can
but they don't mean
respect
they
that.
care about
Right.
each other. They work together. It don't matter. It's just it's the person, individual person. They trying to put that on all women, like,
And see,
all
sometimes
women are like this, and if that's not true.
you
No,
know,
I mean,
Esco, most women just dying to work with a dude that's productive. Period. A good man, treat them right. That ain't gonna cheat on them, whoop their ass, and just productive.
Yeah.
That's it. They don't care about the money. When I dated women that make 10 times more money than me, they're not worrying about that. They just want some. I mean, they're still women.
right. But my thing is, they still women. At the end of the day, they might settle for that man. But if they really wanted something else, they could just say, you know what, you can leave. And there's no problem with that. There's no fault divorces out here. And then the guys who are paying are the majority share. They getting divorced too. And it's not to say that it's their fault for choosing that woman, or, you know, because that's just the system how it is.
I get what you're saying, but those and like I said, we say about the other things. Those are situations. They kind of extreme situation, but you know, if you holding your own down, man, you're not really losing. And if you're dealing with somebody, two people are productive, you
Exactly.
know, you're not getting, you know, to deal with some people that's gonna work when you're working with them. Now, me
Exactly.
personally, I've been in relationships where I've dated. I was making good money as a UPS driver, and the person I was dating might have been making 25, 30,000. And then after Katrina, it flipped. They made 35, 40. I had went back to being a waiter. So it worked hand in hand. But if you got the best idea is, you know, money coming into the household and we building a financial future together, but they're not talking about that. That way we can all have some assets working together. I don't care who's making the most money. If I can work with you, I can work with you. I don't care if you make $100,000 or 30,000. I've seen people make 30 and 40,000 do better than people making $100,000 because they can't get their shit together. Now those people buy some rentals or some double because they're working together. That's how you build wealth and build a community. They're skipping all over that shit.
I'm more of a
Successful
village
people
mindset.
work together. Yeah.
I think it's more of a village mindset. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't have to be where, you know, everybody has the same role. Some people, you know, you're gonna need somebody who cleans up. You need somebody to take out the trash.
Oh
You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
hell yeah, that's where the money
And
at.
that's
Man,
not to
look, you
say
know
that
one of
they
the
are
best stocks to buy. The best stocks to buy. One of the best stocks to buy is the ones who pick up the trash. Waste management. You're gonna always need them to pick up the trash.
right. And that's not to say that they are at a lower status, is what I'm saying. If you are
Right.
going to say, okay, because you are the woman, that you are relegated to a lower status because of me being a man, then that is where we have to draw the line, and where we have feminism who is coming into play, where it's women who saying, look, it can be 50-50. You don't have to take on all of the share, especially since I'm making more. But at the same time, if I'm going on a trip and you can't afford to go, like, you can't be mad.
No, I wouldn't be tripping on that. That's fine. Well, most people, but a woman nature is to share for the most part in the first place, especially someone too with.
Hey, women used to be with men when they were busted, disgusted, and everything. They the ride or die. So they need to stop it. Like women ain't did that. Yes, they did.
Oh, like they hadn't
Yeah,
dated a
they
woman
are
like that before.
still,
They've dated
and they
women
still
like
are.
that.
And
Yeah,
that's what
they
I'm
still
saying.
do it. Right.
You can't
They going
say
hard
that
in the
it's not
paint on
happening.
dumb shit. Right.
What I'm saying is, in these spaces, what they talking about is not having to deal with modern women.
Yeah,
Like,
but ain't we in modern times, which that sounds so stupid.
right.
We're in
Yeah.
modern times. How
Right.
can you go back to something that we're in modern times?
Yeah, we in agreement.
And I don't know how. A time machine,
Right.
I
And see
guess.
When our
and this what
parents was
I'm
born, it was a different time. We didn't call it
right.
modern time. We was modern time, and they was this. It's always gonna be a different time from now where we at now. It's gonna be a different time than if we live long enough to see. I mean, that's the stupidest thing that I ever heard. That
And look
modern
how I
stuff.
catch him, Esco. Every now and then I get into a debate. He said, "Well, how old are you?" I said, "Nigga, I'm 50. You know, nigga, you ain't nothing like them niggas out of the 50s and 60s. Nothing like them. They would straight up call y'all niggas hoes.
Yeah, they always talk about. I
Right.
said,
Y'all not
but
built
ain't you
like
gonna
them
get it?
at all. You
But
know,
ain't you
y'all
gonna get
mentality,
old?
y'all. And it's
I'm
not
like,
about financial status. Y'all are weak-minded like that.
yeah,
Right.
they'll
It's y'all
follow.
petty ass niggas. Them niggas wasn't
It's
petty like that.
they all followers too. They follow people. They can't be their own leader. They gotta follow somebody. They gotta have somebody to lead them. That's
Right.
the thing I like. You can't be your own leader. You got to follow behind what somebody else said. You can't have your own mind. I told my son, them y'all need to have your own mind. Don't sit here and listen to nobody. Follow your
Don't
own
follow
self.
no damn body. Right. It to me like Esco as a man, like just like you have to join the gang. Nigga, I'm gonna let y'all whoop my
I gotta
ass so I
agree
can be
with you.
friends with y'all. Oh, yeah, man, you don't give
I
a fuck
gotta
how
agree
I
with
feel.
everything you said, and you know that it's
Right.
wrong what you saying, but I'm agree with you because I want to be a follower of you. Like
Right.
they
It's
keep
like
abusing you.
it's
You
like
gotta
when you
make up
go
your
on the
own mind.
panel. Right. It's
Yeah,
just like when you go on some of the panels. Of course, we ain't gonna always agree on everything, every damn thing somebody said. The women got some points, the men got some. But if you
yeah,
disagree with them, oh nigga, you ain't like nigga got to agree with you because he on your panel,
yeah.
or you
They want you
follow
to agree.
him and say, no, nigga, come on, man, I'm a grown fucking
Mm-hmm.
man out there. Sometimes you make a
It
decent
makes for
point,
good
sometimes you don't.
conversation.
Right. Come on now, you can't put that shit all on women. Yeah, all right. The women might be wrong. The women just prideful that they getting an education. Now that don't mean kick down the men who read that at fourth grade, because most of them are boys. All right, and we got a problem in the community with the boys getting educated, and that's been an issue. So you don't, keep the foot on their neck. It's the point, but don't drive it. And ain't nothing wrong. And black, and for the dudes that saying that, black women have always been more educated than the men. The men went to work. We went to the first job spoken after 18. And the women went to
Yeah,
school. That was part of the plan, so they could get the education and get the jobs that's in the buildings. We can get the good jobs in construction. They can get the nursing jobs. Now you mean to tell me Kevin Sam, y'all niggas got y'all niggas hating nurses?
yeah,
Nurses. What the
yep,
fuck, nigga? That's the finest ones. The smartest one. This the motherfucker that could take care of one nurse could take care of your whole every fucking person in the family health wise.
yep.
The biggest thing. Nurses, nigga, the healthcare field. Y'all
Nurses
niggas
ain't
tripping,
nothing.
man.
That don't
You
mean
tripping.
nothing. Yeah, just tripping.
Right. And you got kids. You want a nurse in the house. You got grandparents. You want a nurse. So when we bring we go to the emergency room, somebody got to know what they're talking about. If these white men killing us and our women dying at the highest rate during pregnancy, we need somebody knowing what the fuck going on.
When
If you
you
go
get
talk
ready,
about the black community,
yeah,
you
and
know what
when
I'm
you get
saying?
ready
Esco,
to
so when I
when you
hit him
get
with
ready
that.
to die, and it's a nurse that come there and see you before you die. When you
Right.
what you call it, when you at a hospital. Okay, and it's a
Right.
nurse that come see you and take care of you your last day. It's a nurse in and out of there.
Right. And now it's gonna be at the home now, Miss
Yeah, but the
Sade,
nurse is
because
still coming in.
they coming to the house. That's why home health care is gonna be the biggest industry. That's why I was always happy that the black women finally broke in the nursing field because the white girls was getting paid. Now the black women get in there and get 6 figures. I got two cousins that's RNs. One was a
If
traveling
you're
nurse.
if you're a traveling nurse, you making bank.
Hell yeah. She was making 150. They was paying all expenses, living expenses and shit. She said, I make a ton of money. I don't even have time to spend it. And traveled all over the country before she had a child. So that's what she, she outpriced a lot of black dudes. She not, and another one of my, like a little sister tell me, she's a pharmacist, went to Xavier. She date the Frito-Lay man. They're not worrying about that. If the man treat them good and stuff like that. And just be the average.
All that women that want sick. You know who started all that six-figure stuff? Kevin Sanders.
Yeah, Kevin Sanders.
Women wouldn't even think about no man.
Kitten Hills.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, women wouldn't think about no man that makes six figure. Now it's all okay. Ahead, even when she said, "Okay, this dude, he make that. Oh, he don't make enough. What if you want kids? What if you want this?" He put that in their head. That's so he could have a talking point, so they can come on his show. He put that in their head. Women was not talking about no six figure man. You know, these shows talking about six figures and all that. Nah.
And then he just exiled the blue collar guy. That ain't even enough for him to talk about.
Yeah, that's what
you know, like, all right, so that's
he did that on purpose. That was to a design.
Wouldn't be no show.
Now they say, "Oh, these women don't want to talk to no regular dude." That's a lie. I don't know why they keep coming up with that lie.
I'm about to go, y'all. Nice talking to y'all, though.
All right, see you later. Hello.
I'm still hearing my mouse.
Oh.
Yeah, I was saying.
Is that you doodling?
Oh no, that wasn't me. I don't know who that was.
Oh, that must be somebody. Okay, go ahead and start it back.
All right.
Men give advice.
Hold on, fair use.
Or help people or solve problems or whatever, oftentimes, like as a piece of personal advice, this is usually somebody failing to listen. Oftentimes when people are complaining about something, they're not looking for somebody to try to like fix a problem. They just want somebody to be there to empathize with them, to hear a problem, and then just kind of do that. You said that emotional maturity and availability are not quantifiable / measurable terms. Sure, but like just because something is hard to quantify doesn't mean it's not important or it doesn't exist. Like maturity is hard to quantify, but we can definitely see that some people are more mature than others. Women want to talk about things they can't quantify. I mean, men talk about, dude, half the Red Pill conversations are about things like sexual market value. And the last I checked, there aren't any like PhDs publishing math papers on how to like measure that concretely, right? Like these are like, everybody talks about these types of dynamics that are really hard to quantify. You say men live with women for 24 hours. It's not. You say men live with women for 24 hours. What the whole classic archetype and joke of a guy is, I want to get home from work and I want you to leave me the fuck alone, right? How many old sitcoms, how many episodes of Roseanne or All in the Family or any of these like old sitcoms, it's like the guy comes home from work, he sits down, and as soon as he does, the nagging wife comes, and it's like, did you do this with the kids? Did you do that? And the guy's like, just leave me the f alone. Where do you think the concept of a man cave came from? Men work, they come. Hold, let me finish. I gotta go through. If you want to go point by point after we can, but I gotta respond to everything.
You're streaming. Hold on, real quick. You're streaming live on your show, so I understand this is like technically your show too. So I don't want to, I'm being fair, but you're floating a lot of shit out there.
Yeah, I agree. That's why I felt when you were speaking. That's why I wrote it all down.
That's why I said after you finish,
two things.
After you finish, okay, you got two more things.
Yeah,
after you finish your two more things, we're gonna go point by point.
That's fine.
So therefore,
I'm cool with that.
Okay,
you said men are. You keep alluring. Or you keep alluding to this idea of like men popping women up. I'm not saying that men were like abusive, horrible fucking people. All I'm saying is that traditionally, the domain of like man in the relationship of men and women was to just like earn a paycheck. And I think that's pretty shitty. I'm not saying men were all like abusive.
Wait, hold on. Say that again. Say that again. I'm sorry.
That in a relationship, traditionally, like if you go back like 40, 50, 60 years ago, or especially like pre-World War II, all men had to do was like earn a paycheck. That was like their biggest contribution to the relationship. As long as they earn a paycheck, they're like good. And I'm saying that now the standards are a lot higher. Men have to bring something to the relationship besides just a paycheck, because women can work. Okay, that was basically all of it. Okay.
All right. So now, obviously, I'm not going to get to everything that you said there. You said about 10 things I disagree with too. I didn't write all that shit down, so I'm not going to get to all of that. But when you said something about men being more violent in relationships, I'll start right there, and we'll take this one point by point. This is RM, drop that down. Drop that the Cash App thing down. I don't need to see that.
Now we're going straight to violence.
I'm trying to show something
straight to violence.
here.
Keep going. Keep going. That's what we're going.
I got it. Okay. Okay. Let's just go right there, because when we're talking about women or men being more emotional, one, you talked about violence when it comes to men. Okay, first things first. There's obviously a lot of men on the far end of the spectrum when it comes to men being violent and killing one another. Like we understand that. We understand men have more testosterone, they're more aggressive, they fight more, they usually fight and kill men the majority of the time. That's something that men do. It's awful, it's messed up. So we get that. But when we're talking about interpersonal, because you did this with Myron, and you did this with Myron a lot. When he's talking about the social dynamics between men and women, you would take it to, sometimes the dynamics between men and men, which is going to be different, which means that men, if men are more violent and more murderous when dealing with men, but they they tone it down when it comes to women, that means one thing, that clearly they're putting in check the aspects of their violent or emotionally volatile nature when it comes to dealing with women, because they're not attacking women in the same way that men get attacked. But
I'm just curious. Can I ask a question on that, just in the same vein before we go? Like, if I were to look up, and
repeat what he was saying. What was he saying?
Okay, I can go back for a
second. He was trying to say that it's controlling emotions because we attack more, that we don't attack the women with the same aggression. That what you're trying to say?
And that's a lie.
That's some bull. That's not even a good fucking statement.
Because women can work.
Because you know why? Weak men. I'm talking about, and I ain't talking about just. I'm talking about weaker men to other men. They don't attack stronger men, but they still will attack a woman.
Yeah.
You see, that shuts that down. They might not say nothing to an alpha that's over them, but be a beast with a woman, and because that almost Napoleon complex. And see, that's why I was talking about what's your boy that was shot at Megan. Nigga, you on that? Nigga, you on that short man shit? You know, want to be the big nigga. That's why I showed Bomb, a video of him trying to, fuck with Travis Scott. Nigga, come on, we could take it out. Man, since Travis Scott have been whooped his ass. Travis, big old nigga, but you up here, nigga, we can fight out and put our hands up right. Well, I ain't gonna bust your ass. Now, just like fucking up Charleston White to me, but he won't rep that shit, so that's how I see it. Them niggas, they not the same dudes. The dudes like what you call them, they try to go overboard to try to match up. Most of them don't even move. And he only doing that because he just happen to be in the industry or in the city, but they don't do that. They take that shit out on the old lady. Even a nerd.
I didn't see the man beat a woman like she was a man. So I don't know what you're talking about.
Listen, I was delivered on St. Charles, right? And that's these big old major old money, $5-10 million homes. And this guy looked like a businessman, suit tie, deliver package to the house. A lot of their homes, they got the see-through glass. You can see straight through the house. I don't know why white folks live like that, but that's what you do. Right. And I delivered a package, but I had one more. And when I came back, I hear him, what the hell are you doing? Oh, I'm sorry. She, get your ass in the... I could knock on the door. I could hear it because of the glass pane. And I'm like, this one of them rich white boys, and this old nerdy white man, but he got to flex. He got to feel some kind of way when he get home. And he married a woman to do that. And that's what it reminded me. It was an older couple too. I'm like, damn, man, that's some shit. But they don't have to carve out to live a decent lifestyle and be shameful to leave a guy like that no more. And that's what the whole thing was. Culturally around the country, that was just doing black and white. There are a lot of but we got in the South it was a little worse.
You hear me say? I said millions. I said millions. I didn't say it was black men or men. They would beat the crap out of a woman like they would a man.
Yeah, I agree with you. Yeah, I seen dude cock back and bust a chick nose and lip.
I mean, some of these
7 months pregnant.
rearrange their whole face. Their whole face is rearranged.
I go back to what my brother said. He said, Kev, my brother did 23 years in Angola, Louisiana State Prison. And he went there for hustling. He said, Kev, when I had these conversations, he said, Kev, half them niggas in there for killing or fucking up their old lady. Half. I'm like, no shit. He said, yeah, white and black. I'm like, damn. I thought it was more drugs and murders and crime. He said, no. He said, you know that dude that came out, that they let out and then went to his old lady job through gasoline and then burned her alive? That nigga did that to 2 other women. He said he was
like
right
that
there
man,
with him.
he married the woman wanted to get a divorce, but she had 2 girls by him. He had a daughter, older daughter, and whatever son. He tried to kill her, but he killed his 2 daughters and the other daughter and son. But he already had killed the woman.
Right.
And she
pure
married
fucking
him.
hatred.
Ready to leave.
Right.
He killed them. Like,
and these are stories that don't make the news, you know. That's just local, local stories. We could tell local stories all the time. But they got some dudes that really hate women. Hate them.
Yeah. And that's why I say all men are violent. I don't put it on no cover.
Right, yeah. We most violent creatures walking the face of the earth. That's just a fact. So those are arguments when it comes to abuse. You can't never win that. Men can't. That's not even a conversation for us. That's a curved attitude that we had to learn that mankind just been walking around with forever.
Cause what's that dude name? They call him he in the manosphere, but he said we need to go back to Sharia law, like where we could kill a woman and what nothing happened to us.
Get the fuck out of here with that. I don't know who that was. I don't know their name.
What was his name? I'm trying to think his. What was his name? It'll come to me, but that's what he said.
It's a black dude.
Yeah, black dude. Said we need to go back to Sharia law.
When I hear
he was on
white dude and all that, they're not talking crazy like that.
He was
they're
on
not talking crazy when they go against
one time.
Right, when they talk about feminism and stuff, they're not talking all that crazy shit like that, going back to biblical times and what the Lord meant, and these niggas ain't stepped foot in church in 40, 20-something years, but want to quote the Bible.
Yeah, he said go back to Sharia law.
That's crazy.
And then that's when C. Boogie said, see what I'm talking about?
Mm-hmm.
So if they could get away with killing a woman because she don't do what he said, they would get away with it. I'm serious.
Yeah, and the way they talk, and that's what they. It'd be different if the motherfucker didn't understand what he was saying, but he understood what Sharia law meant.
Yeah, he know what it meant.
Right.
Like some dude talking about in the Bible, they were stoned. I don't know if that was Angry Man or something. They were stoned a woman if she did so and so. Okay, you got stoned too.
Right, and they'd have beat your red ass too. So what's the difference? Back in slavery days, they'd have whipped the women, they'd have whooped your red ass too.
Yeah.
All that shit we had to go through together. The women got the worst of it.
Woman had a baby and she had to get right back in the field.
Right. And then
they're trying to act like they had it easy.
Right. An animal has an issue when you sell off his offspring. An animal feels that. So imagine a mother doing that over and over. That's different. Yeah, we both got raped.
You had to go right back in the field. But you got these black women repeating that stuff, like what these men said. Like, oh, we didn't do anything. No, you had to go back in the field too. But women was much stronger back then than we are now.
And the men were too.
Yeah, That's what I'm saying. Why they could get up and go have a baby and get back in the field.
Oh, that's just a dumbass comment.
But you got women's agreeing with that. Just get along with the men.
No, that's just a dumbass comment. They had to go back. They ain't had no damn choice.
No, you didn't have no choice. Unless you died at birth.
That's like me saying
you having a baby.
The men could have took 13 lasses to keep their damn kunta kinte, but but they're not as strong. Yeah, they can. And then hang your ass up there and make you do it. You do it. You did what you had to for survival. They're trying to pass judgment. That was a whole group of people, a whole culture of people trying to survive together. And that's what they don't understand. When they buck broke the black dudes and beat them and shit half to death, it was the women that came in and even had to breastfeed them or sneak them food, risking their lives to do it. See them niggas skip over all of that.
They'll skip all that, yeah.
Right. The girls was the ones who went and learned how to read in the big house. That was always dudes in the field. And as soon as we got a chance to get the women out the field, they taught the other women and the other men how to read. I understand why the game was to try to get in the position of what the women was in and then the men was in, whether it was construction or inventions, the nursing industry, doctors, lawyers, stuff like that. That was always the plan. It wasn't a tool against each other.
Nope.
This nigga don't like nurses. Whenever heard it, ain't no white man, nobody. Well, what other culture of people have a problem with nurses?
Nurses, yeah. That's
the
crazy.
last person you see before you go. They're usually considered.
Well, that's one. With Kevin Sandler, when the nurse supposed to try to save his life before he checked out of here, it was a nurse.
Mm-hmm. Who gave you that bad Viagra? The doctor. I ain't the round fucking the bad white did.
Okay, Kiara.
Kiara, you can't be going to sleep like this every coming to New Orleans, baby.
Is she there?
I think my voice be putting Kiara to sleep sometime.
Kiara? Check out her. She must have went to sleep. Miss Cam? Hello?
Yeah, I'm here. I was looking at the list. I can see it on the TV now. With the list that the dude had up there. And the list he had put together, it was like women come to the table with more emotions. Women are more emotionally volatile. Women dump emotions more on men. Men won't dump his problems on her. Men giving advice, helping her solve problems. Emotional maturity available or not qualifies. Miserable. So I can't see the rest. So this was the dude was writing down everything the dude said.
Hello?
Yeah. Y'all can hear me?
You hear me?
I can hear you, Miss Jose.
Is she asleep?
I think so. I told her my voice be putting her to sleep. And then Miss Jose, it'd be young dudes who ain't even make it to their 30s and their 20s trying to talk about how relationships should be back in the 40s and 50s and 60s and shit. That's what killed me. Like, damn, that's what we were supposed to be doing? I wouldn't cut like them dudes, and I know you wasn't.
Nah. Yeah. I'm like, what are y'all talking about? You were just a gleam in your mama eyes long ago.
Right.
Because they listening
Oh,
to
you know what I
you.
catch it with? Okay, let's say you get the providing down. Now, nigga, how you go protect?
Yeah.
They don't explain how they gonna do the protection.
They would understand.
How you go protect without a gun?
Yep.
Then now you got the dinner nerdy niggas gonna fall short with that one. Right. How you gonna protect when it's out there in the world when the money don't matter? You on that level? Nope. Then you're gonna lose another half of them or 60% of them. Easy. Because when all else break down, that's the basics. Nigga, if the grocery stores run out, or you go get us something to eat? And so that was our situation, going through like them storms in Houston and stuff like that, and Buffalo and stuff like that. Okay, how you go do this part when the motherfucker come through the door? That's different too.
Yeah.
Oh, I do this and that. Yeah, everybody like to say what they would do. Everybody like to say that. I done seen some niggas get scared and drop the gun.
Yeah, you don't know what you're gonna do when that
Right.
time.
Drop the gun. Too scared to shoot to defend his own life, and that's real
was
time.
over there on. I saw Devastating over there on what's his name, Q Butter channel.
Oh yeah, I ain't never been on Q Butter channel.
Oh, you have?
But you know how I am. See, I'm just not with that East Coast dudes rub me some kind of way, not necessarily always in a bad way. And then when they go to that conscious thing, then that's something different for me too.
I can't
right.
That conscious stuff.
Right. Outside of the whole shit with this boy grooming little girls over there, I think that's kind of what they think for a little while. That's nothing new. And then I tie that in, just looking from the bottom of the country up. And I look at all them damn entertainers, and that seemed to be a normal thing, fucking with them little girls up there. and accept it, you know. And you know, I know we always knew that New York moved fast, but y'all niggas was moving fast like that too, with Foxy Brown and all of them. And how y'all gonna put them niggas as icons? I don't care what they do for entertainment. Entertainment don't come before the basic.
Yeah.
If them niggas was on that pedal level, I don't give a fuck if he got $1 billion. He beneath me. He beneath a janitor as a male to me. In my presence, I never bow down to a follower or look up to a nigga like that. That's just my standard. And to me, a lot of them bitch ass niggas don't have standards.
Nope.
Standards and it's not like they're getting paid with them. They just impressed by it. So you gonna let your standards down because you're impressed with a nigga?
Yep.
I don't get it. And you'll never meet him, but you'll do it. Just for the thought of being around him. That's what they did with Kevin Samuels. Nigga, he ain't talking about y'all, dumbass.
And you paid him. You paid him. He got paid well.
I ain't gonna knock the hustle, but that's what y'all think is doing. But I just don't see that. So when it comes to the conscious dude, I know Q Butter got that, you know, and maybe them niggas legit. I remember back in the day, you know, we've been around for a minute, Miss Charles.
No,
you
some
know,
of them dudes over there. Some of them dudes over there ain't legit.
Yeah, some of them ain't. I was thinking, I was trying to see why Sonetta didn't check Polite. If you knew this nigga, you had rumors like that, like you had something over this nigga head, nigga, what the fuck?
But they said that Polite was messing with a 15-year-old girl came out, so you know.
Right. I mean, the thing is, if you're not
he was 33 and she was 15.
Yeah, see, that's on some other shit. I just have to act a nigga straight up. What nigga was happening with that? You out of line, y'all niggas. That's what y'all doing over there. That's 3 or 4 y'all leaders, the motherfuckers leading that community that's on that shit.
Yep.
And I do remember when Chaz had finally caught up and checked them on that shit. And, you know, I'm like, oh, man, I'm feeling you on that, man. Hold on, nigga. What kind of y'all niggas grooming out there? And that's what I was thinking all through since the 80s with LL and them, when all them niggas was coming up and you had the little hip hop girls and stuff. Like, oh, y'all niggas was doing that?
Yep, they were.
And why do this conscious community got to be the men got to be so involved with the little girls? I can understand the Muslim community. I mean, the women handle the women and the women handle the girls and the children. What the fuck is you niggas bringing them out to eat and shit for?
And we already know what they doing.
Yeah, they're trying to impress them. And and what they try to do with that, Michelle, they try to set up a lifestyle or expensive lifestyle, something that is going to impress a little girl that they know that a young man, even in his early 20s, around their age range, or their peers cannot compete with. So they spoil them like that. And have them thinking they women long before their time. Like that. And see, niggas know that. You know what you're doing. Oh, bitch ass niggas.
No, they know exactly what they doing.
Right. Muslims don't do that. Right. Y'all niggas doing that. And that's no different than some of them white damn cult groups and shit like that. Y'all doing the same shit.
It's all the same thing.
But I jump in their conversations every now and then, you know, if I could hit it in the chat, but I usually don't go to that conscious area. Unless they got some, you know, interesting to say. I usually chime in on a topic.
I can't deal with that pro-quack stuff. Because that's pro-black is for black men. Ain't got nothing to do with black women. So
And they gonna lead out the way. And when times have changed, you got to work with people now. You got to work with who you with. Supposed to go hand in hand now. We're not in a society like that anymore.
Civil rights leader, them women right down with them men.
Right, getting their ass busting their head with bottles and sit down, kick, spat on, and all kind of shit. Like them white girls wasn't fucking up them white girls, the black girls too.
They were throwing shit at them too. And them niggas like to talk about that, but ain't none of them, that's, they're not talking, ain't none of them would have been willing to experience nothing like that. The women was right there.
You know what I'm saying? They act like we wouldn't, that the women wouldn't there with them. Yes, they were. They were right along there with them.
Mm-hmm. With the organization and everything, of everything. Even with the Muslim groups, the women work with they work with the men on certain projects and stuff like that.
Black Panthers, the women was there. They was always there.
Right. And the two men sitting there, it was the men that sold out Malcolm X. It was the men that sold out the Panthers.
Yep.
They had one chick, and then the other leaders with Jagger Hoover and them. It was the niggas. All they had to do, they couldn't infiltrate the women on Hoover. They infiltrated and paid, like I was talking earlier. They break off a couple of men or intimidate a couple of them motherfuckers. That's how they got in.
Yep.
They have the letter of the officer that actually entrapped two of Malcolm X, bodyguards that was at the front door. He wrote the letter when he died, remember?
Well,
that's one. They got the other damn undercover agent who, when they went in and killed I forgot one of the old guys, one of the old Panthers. He set it up, and the white boys walk up and say, well, no, you don't need to go in, go stand over there. And they went in and shot everybody in the fucking house. We finished with your boy. Now, Miss Chazé, you know what I just found out? Now I'm gonna have to do some research on it, but I'm disappointed. And it's off topic. Tupac mama kept his daddy from him.
Did she?
I saw a documentary on that.
So who was that? His stepdad? She kept it from him?
His real dad. They got pictures of him and his real dad. Tupac real father. And she had told him something else, but they wound up finding each other when he was older. He was always looking for him. And they talked it out and everything. I'm like, oh man, that's messed up. He said,
so when he wrote that song, he says,
well, that was after that. He was already getting popular then. Yeah. Brenda said, well, what you call him? And I was thinking of that because one of my friends right now, and this nigga 47 years old, he said, boy, my mom was just telling me that was my dad. We laugh it off, not because we old. I said, no shit. I'm calling thinking about dad all my life. Until he died, he said, boy, that wasn't your daddy.
Wow.
He laughed it off. I was like, oh, well, fuck it, nigga. At least you had somebody to call one, nigga. Mine was in jail. So he laughed that off. That what made me think about that yesterday. I just heard about Zero too out there from Dallas that they jumped on him like that. I just saw that video last week, Mr. Ozzy.
Oh yeah.
Huh?
Yeah. I said, oh yeah, I saw it.
Yeah, so because when I was up there, my brother's right there in Longview. I told you I was living out there in Carrollton for a while right after Katrina.
Yeah.
UPS that's out there in Carrollton, Texas, right there. That's why I got touched down at in 2005 before I went to Houston.
Oh, okay.
Nice area though, Miss Charles, but you know what I couldn't get used to in Dallas?
What?
Mexicans.
It's a lot.
Yeah, because we ain't have them like that in New Orleans. They're like, okay, they got a whole Mexican community out here. They got real.
It's a lot. They had the fast food. They got the fast food restaurants sold up.
Yeah, and I never seen that. And I never seen that, and I never seen Mexican restaurants. All we had was Taco Bell. That's it. Michelle said Taco Bell is the only thing we had. Literally. Like there was no Mexican restaurant. I think you had to go in the suburbs to find a Mexican restaurant.
And we had texted like, ah, damn, all right, I see what these motherfuckers talking about. They got some, little short refrigerators running around. And the drive-through areas where you go get your beer at, like look like a barn or a shed, you can just drive through it.
Yeah, they have the drive-through here.
Right. And me and my friends, we didn't know what a liquor store was. Not where it was, Miss Chauncey, what it was. Because we don't have liquor stores. You know, I was able to travel, so I've been to Houston and stuff before. And one of my friends from New Orleans, they never left New Orleans. You know how you got people like in South Texas, never even left South Texas ever, South Dallas, never moved to going anywhere. Some of my friends in New Orleans like that. When they got to Texas, they was like, man, we can get something to drink. The guy was like, you got to go to a liquor store. They thought they could walk in a gas station and get hard liquor. Because we that's all we know. We can do that. You know, we don't have liquor stores. And the guy had pointed him to the liquor store, and he's like, you gotta hurry up because it's about to close. And he's like, really? And we didn't know what a liquor store was. With not even the phrase liquor store.
You know, they didn't call out that Austin Holloman. They didn't call him out the Brazilian. They want him to leave.
Oh, the passport dude?
Yeah. The Brazilian.
What you said, they called him out?
Mm-hmm. They want him to leave.
Oh, in Brazil, yeah, I saw that. I glanced at that. Austin Holloman, yeah.
You want Philly boy back up here? Huh?
I don't have. I'm on my phone. As long as you can kick him, put him back off if you need to. That's good. Go ahead, put him on up. I got him.
Is that you, Philly?
Yeah, that's me. Hey.
So Philly boy, they're trying to get rid of Austin Holloman. You know why? Because of course he's gonna get some pushback on Michelle Z. Don't be trying to come over here advertising our women as hoes. I knew that was gonna happen.
Hold up, who did what?
You heard me, Michelle Z? Them people ain't gonna like that shit.
Yeah, that Austin Holloman. He's trying because he's going over there and making them like they all whores and everything. It's just what he doing. He taking stuff from here.
Austin Holloman and what is he, a manosphere guy? Austin Holloman?
He's a passport bro.
Passport. Oh, them niggas, they suck.
And then you have one called Big. What is his name? Big. What was his name? Big.
Austin Holloman here. Oh, wow. Like y'all be
This girl wanted some food.
Y'all be teaching me things about this YouTube shit, man. Like these things, like when I really get my page together, like I'm gathering things, and it's gonna be really reaching, man. Like
lady girl was wanting some food. She was like, give us some money for some food. He made the girl have sex with him. Just to get some food. I think it was $100, but it's like $25 and $24 and whatever they think.
You know what, Miss Chauncey? It's one thing if you want.
And what's his name got a copy of that? So now it's a lady. I guess she calling the whatever she's whatever Brazilian or
Brazilian police. Something. They have police.
Yeah,
they have police.
She got all his information and everything because he put it on. He put it on the thing. Then he tried to take it down, but Peso already got the information. Said so.
Dang.
They going over there.
When they doing shit like that, then they out of now you're going.
And then the other dude talking about, well, maybe she's a prostitute. No, she wouldn't because she came up here and asked him for something. What you gonna do for me? And this looked like a little girl. If you would look at her, she looked like a little 16, 17-year-old girl.
Hang on, these nut ass niggas like what y'all catch these niggas
That's
online?
probably why he doing his interviews, asking their age now too.
Yeah, he got caught online, but his name is Big something. Dang, I can't.
That's a dude. That's a
Man.
tall black dude. Be walking with him.
Shawty, what
No,
y'all be catching?
no.
What
Oh,
y'all
it's
be
another
catching?
show. It's another show.
Hold on a
Okay, yeah.
minute.
What
Hold
y'all be
on.
catching these niggas online, or y'all be talking to these guys like y'all know
Well, I
them?
be
Like,
listening. You know, I be everywhere, so I'm in.
okay.
His name, I be with over there with Peso. Okay, his name is who is this? This house.
I don't need to know no names. Like,
No, I'm trying to find what his name Big Boss. His name is Big Boss. And he's showing an interview where he really coerced the girl, but she just wanted, can you buy me something to eat? Because she's hungry. But he want her to have sex with him before she
hang on. We can accuse people of things, right? But
Nah, he was on video doing it.
It's on video. It's on. We got the video. I see y'all. We got the video.
Yeah, he did it on his live, Big Dog.
Yeah, I think I missed the point. Okay.
His name is Big Boss Real Time. He got it on, but he tried to take the video down, showing him where the little girl, she looked young, and that she wanted something to eat. So what you gonna do for me? I ain't giving you nothing. Then the little girl, I guess she seen something, I guess if she gonna do it or something. And then he was saying, well, no, I'm giving you this. And then the little girl was crying. She was crying. She wanted to leave. He said, get in here and take your clothes off.
Man, don't tell me I don't want to hear no
talking about she a 5 and she was a 5, but I'm going to get mine. And I mean, that's a degenerate. That's just degenerate behavior.
Nah, man, when you went, I don't want to hear no more, but you can't defend yourself. I don't want to hear no more.
Couldn't you? I mean, just feed somebody. If somebody hungry, give them something to eat. Why do they have to do something for you?
And Ms. Charles, I'm gonna tell you where it's gonna go, and I know you can see it because you just have a feel for it. That Austin, what 23, 24, them niggas gonna get in a whole lot of motherfucking trouble with that. Somebody gonna get them fucked up with that. Nobody like you trying to hoe out their women. You know what I'm saying? No culture like that.
I'm telling you,
they get fucked up with that, and the women see when the women get together now, you go have that good. They don't like that shit, nigga, and then he gonna get fucked up with it.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. They want him out the country. He's messing up the country. He putting these women all on video. They video them having sex with the women and all this stuff.
Yeah, that's a whole lot different, bro.
And see, this is the thing, because one of the debates I heard Ms. Charles, and this is the thing. We always knew them white dudes was going over there to Tijuana and shit like that. Tijuana tried to have the U.S. government stop American, white men from coming over there, mainly who have already were convicted felons of pedo issues, right? They'll go to Tijuana and requesting them and shit. There was a big old problem with that. Now, we knew they had mail order brides and shit, but see, these niggas doing extra.
They doing
now you over there trying to hold these little girls out, and then that's gonna draw them niggas over. And you already black too, nigga.
Yeah.
From the West, y'all gonna get fucked up with that. And they don't see it coming.
But a white man do it, okay. Well, you not the white man, okay. You gotta realize at the point you're not in.
Just like they arrested your boy in Romania. You keep fucking around like that. Them people got voices got power, and you ain't gonna just be having some people thinking your women hoes. A black culture wouldn't like that. Yeah, come over here and they got some black hoes up here on the stroll.
They doing it all online. They're not keeping it discreet. They doing it all online, and everybody see what they doing. Now they telling, they want him out of there because he might be. Because I heard that they did death threats on him.
Well,
That's why a lot of them get killed now. Because a lot of the women got men, they setting them up. That's why they get it set up and everything.
Dang, man. Yeah. Ain't no love, Shazay.
They taking that same behavior over there.
Okay, that was basically all of it. Okay.
All right. So now, obviously, I'm not going to get to everything that you said there. You said about 10 things I disagree with too. I didn't write all that shit down. So I'm not gonna.
Did you wake up? Did you go to sleep?
No, I was just moving around.
Oh, okay. We was like,
I thought my voice put you to sleep. I was up there bragging and stuff. I thought so.
Mm-hmm.
Who's that? Kier? Oh, Kier. Oh.
Okay, you can finish. We were waiting for you to get back.
Okay. All right. Fair use.
To get to all of that, but when you said something about men being more violent in relationships, I'll start right there and we'll take this one point by point. This is RM, drop that down. Drop that the Cash App thing down. I don't need to see that. So I'm trying to show something on the screen here and you just brought that up. All right, I got it. Okay. Okay. Let's just go right there, because when we're talking about women or men being more emotional, one, you talked about violence when it comes to men. Okay, first things first. There's obviously a lot of men on the far end of the spectrum when it comes to men being violent and killing one another. Like we understand that. We understand men have more testosterone, they're more aggressive, they fight more, they usually fight and kill men the majority of the time. That's something that men do. It's awful, it's messed up. So we get that. But when we're talking about interpersonal, because you did this with Myron, and you did this with Myron a lot. When he's talking about the social dynamics between men and women, you would take it to, sometimes the dynamics between men and men, which is going to be different, which means that men, if men are more violent and more murderous when dealing with men, but they tone it down when it comes to women, that means one thing, that clearly they're putting in check the aspects of their violent or emotionally volatile nature when it comes to dealing with women, because they're not attacking women in the same way that men get attacked. But
I'm just curious. Can I ask a question on that, just in the same vein before we go? Like, if I were to look up, and I don't know these numbers off the top of my head, but if I were to look up like deaths of women, and I were to see the percentage of like men versus women that kill women, do you think of all the women that have died, do you think it's mostly women killing women, or do you think it's mostly men killing women? Or do you think it's about 50-50?
No, I think it would be 50-50. We recently were talking about that, and somebody did bring up some data that I don't have in front of me. But when it comes to killing, yes, men kill more than women. That is an issue. That is a problem. So I don't know what larger point that you're trying to make there. I don't know what larger point you're trying to make there. But no, I'm willing to say, even without looking at the data, that they're on the far end of the spectrum of the bell curve. There's a bunch of psychopathic, murderous men who kill more. I'm willing to say that, and that doesn't negate any point that I'm trying to make, because when you talked about violence in a relationship, the data on this goes as simple as this: the majority of relationships are nonviolent. 84% of them are nonviolent. Only 16% of them there's violent. When it comes to those violent relationships, 58% of it is bidirectional. That means two people are being violent towards each other. And 42% of it is unidirectional. That means one person is being violent. So when you look at the unidirectional relationships of which there is violence, the relationships where there's unidirectional violence, meaning one person being violent, 66% of that, 2/3, is perpetrated by women. So you can look at the data right there and see that in relationships, women are more violent towards men. So I will say that and circle it all the way back to your previous statement, that they're better at keeping their emotions under control, because they've been taught to do that from the start, early on in their life. When they cry and they get patted on the head, oh, that's okay, it's okay to cry. Apparently that still doesn't matter, because even when they get in relationships with men, when it comes to unidirectional violence, they're more violent than men in these relationships, So that debunks your initial claim that they got their emotions more in check.
Everybody trying to beat the game.
So I don't think having your emotions more in check is a direct line to of all the people that get physically abused in a relationship, who's more likely to do some of the physical abuse? Because the first question would be, well, how many relationships are physically abusive? Because if all the relationships, if like 5% are physically abusive, of those 5% of the women in that 5% that abuse their partners, does that mean that all women now have less emotional control than men? I don't think that's like a non sequitur otherwise.
Say that again.
Sure.
Say that again.
So you're trying to take the minority of relationships that involve physical abuse, and you're trying to say that since women are more physically abusive in the minority of relationships that have physical abuse, therefore we can say that all women are not more emotionally mature than men. That doesn't logically follow.
Pause, Miss Shazzy.
I don't get what you're saying right there, because clearly the example that I use the relationships in which there's violence.
Sure, but more violent. So it might be that within
okay, all right, hold on. I see what you're doing, and yeah, I don't think you realize that you kind of debunked one of your previous points, because you use the men that are on the violent spectrum or on the killing spectrum and said, men are more this or men are more that. When I did the same thing and I showed data for it, then you wanted to step back and use a broader lens and exclude those. You're bending over backwards to try to take women being more violent than men in relationships off the table. If they're more violent than men in relationships, I think it stands to reason that they're more argumentative, combative, bitchy, and cussing the other one out. I just think that's not a far reach to say that the group of people that are more violent in relationships are also the people that are that are the most argumentative and causing the most problems. I don't think that's a far reach. So why would you try to exclude the violence and say, let's look over here at this let's take it to an immeasurable, unquantifiable place so I could just advocate for women. That's what you really just did.
Yeah, okay, so
that's what he technically did, though.
Advocating for women. So backing up, originally we had the question, the reason why this got brought up was who is more emotional, right? And I'm trying to think of like, what are ways that I can measure who is more emotional? Well, I think that anger is a type of emotion. So if I look at like homicide rates, like broadly speaking, I can see that things like men commit way more violent crime than women, right? A lot of these are like crimes of passion or things you could argue are like stemming from some kind of emotionality, right? I don't know if like a hyper rational person commits violent crime. That was one example. Another example that I
talking about interpersonal relationships and social dynamics between men and women. So
well, hold on. No, I was broadly speaking. Where this point came up from initially was I was broadly speaking in response to the idea that women are more emotional than men. And then I gave the example of from childbirth. I think men are kind of taught to repress because it comes out in physical ways, and women are taught generally more to process. And so I think that's why for men it comes out in more toxic ways. So for instance, men are way more likely to commit crimes. Men are way more likely to kill themselves. These were just a few of the examples I gave. Now, if you want to challenge me within relationship dynamics, when there's physical abuse, women are more likely to strike the other partner. Now, they don't do as much damage as men, because even if you got a chart showing how much women abuse men, if we look at a chart to see who ends up in the hospital more or where severe damage is done, that's like 95% favoring men over women. Not to excuse the women that hit their partners, that's not okay either. But if you want to talk about within abusive relationships,
hold on. We taking it point by point.
Sure.
I don't have the data on that, but even if I'm trusting your data, and I know this, and I've talked to countless number of men, I know that's not empirical data, but men don't. Men tend to walk it off.
I can hear you directly.
Go in the hospital,
I'm on my phone.
basically, holding their swollen eye. Men typically aren't going to do that. However,
now I want to hear past.
I will grant you a point in the sense that men are in position, just in terms of just pure muscle mass, they can cause more violence. The reason that they can cause more damage. I definitely will grant that. But the reason that I even brought that up to begin with is that you try to let women off the hook as not being these emotional train wrecks. If they're hitting more, they're being emotional train wrecks. And also, it's very much worth pointing out, and it was a video that just went viral, and viral videos are not empirical data, but it's just a good shining example that's fresh on everybody's mind. Bowling balls are heavy. Household objects and appliances are heavy. A woman just knocked the guy out with a bowling ball if that video was real. So yes, somebody that you're around the house with, that you live with, that you sleep around, you go to sleep for 8 hours around her, she can do damage to you. So I don't.
I understand this, but we're getting a little silly. We can talk to people, but like if you look at like who's more likely to die from domestic violence, right? it's like 82-18. Women are 82% more likely to actually be killed by their partner than men. Versus men are like comprised like 18%.
I don't have a number, so I can't call.
The back end, again, on the macro level, the reason why I just don't like these statements, you're saying that let women off the hook for being emotional wrecks. I'm not trying to let anybody off the hook. I'm not trying to attack one side. Well, yeah, because you're viewing this as like adversarial. The reality is that men and women are both emotional. Men and women both have emotional problems, and these problems come out in different ways. But I think, and I don't think this is arguable, I think that men for the longest time have not been dealt or have not been taught healthy ways for how to deal with their emotions. Do you think that that's true, or do you disagree with that? Do you think that men have been taught? Like that's like the examples of that I gave were like domestic violence or like suicide rates or whatever. And I guess we can argue inside of those if you want to get into it. But I think broadly speaking, do you disagree with that point, or?
No, I agree that something needs to be done. And this space have talked about that a lot. How when men go to therapy, you know, is normally a woman, completely different ideology, who's not really processing what he's saying. So yes, there are legitimate issues that men do need to work out, and some mechanism or infrastructure does need to be in place to get men the help that they need, whether it's coming home from war, PTSD, all of that stuff. All of that stuff. I definitely 100% agree with you that something needs to be in place. The reason it came off as if you were letting women off the hook because you predicated your argument by it's like you came in trying to argue that that women weren't as bad with this. I think when I showed you
I'm gonna mess with
an area where they were bad, then you tried to equalize it and say, okay, well men just need to go work on these things. Like if you would have just started saying, hey, I think men got some things they need to work on, then we just would have had a conversation about what things that men need to work on.
Well, sure, but I guess the issue that I have is that like when we talk about there are things that men need to work on, the feeling that I get, especially when talking to Fresh Fit, and it felt like you were saying something similar, was that, well, no, the problem isn't that men need to work on things. The problem is that the standards have gotten so much higher, and women's minds are being poisoned by things like social media, and they have all these higher expectations, and you want men to be way, 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 way better. I do want men to be better. Like, I think that the standards for maintaining relationships way back in the day were really fucking low, having a paycheck, and now you have to actually be a real partner to gain a relationship. But it feels like for the red pill guys, it's always like attack women, attack women, attack women. So when I come in, I'm usually not here to defend women. I'm just here to say, like, men have a lot of the same problems. That can come off as a defense of women, but trust me, nobody shits on women more than I do on my stream, and I've had a lot of history of doing it.
Really?
Yeah, I'll attack women for a lot of stupid things they do. And I think a lot of the world right now has been built up for women emotionally, whether we're talking about college support, where women are out-graduating men by 20 points, 60%, 40%, whether we're talking about, you brought up therapy is a really good example. The vast majority of therapists are women, and women can talk to women better probably than women can help men with their problems. That's all true, and I agree with you. But all of it is going to further my point of women are doing better than men in a lot of these emotional regards because so much of the world is geared towards helping them. And I think that on our side, we need to gear the world more towards helping men rather than saying fuck women for making all this progress. They need to go back to not being allowed to work so that we can just earn a paycheck and earn them that way, right? The goal should be to elevate men. Yeah.
No, that ain't it. Just fuck women for making all this progress. That's not it. That's not what's going on. As far as the market changing, and you say that the red pill community basically says that men just need to stay the same and not adjust to the market. No, that's not true. That's literally not true. I can quote you so many people in this space where they say so many things that get on your purpose, become successful, increase your value, and you know, like that's a normal conversation.
That's not normal. Or no, it's a normal conversation.
Hold on, wait, hold on. Even the example that you gave that we rolled in on when you talk about fresh and fit, like yes, they acknowledge all the bullshit in the market. They acknowledge what men are legitimately up against, but their philosophy is a philosophy. And I mean, I personally don't think it. I don't think it will really work. But a lot of what they're saying is that they're basically telling guys, go out there and become super uber successful and be.
Mm-hmm.
We
trying to get you to mute it.
Are you back now?
One of the top percentage of men.
Hey, mute it, because they want to say something about it. Hello?
I think this is a whole L. I don't think that, like, my thing is, why did the black manosphere leave the overall white manosphere, or the manosphere period, right? To go talk to this dude. I
You
mean,
think it
like
was
this a L.
hang on. And you talking about this guy, the white black manosphere is really left him. I mean, is affiliated with this guy so much that they left their whole plans for this guy.
Yeah, if they left the plans for Pearl, I don't see why they wouldn't leave the plans for this guy. It's all about see, look, it's all about money and exposure. You could be if you got 200 subs and you talking the truth, them niggas ain't studying. But if you from a different, you know,
this puzzle. This
Well,
puzzle.
I don't think the black manosphere had a plan at all.
Who is this? Is this puzzle?
Yes, it's me. I said good morning.
Oh, okay. I just wanted to make sure.
Good morning.
I'm not for everyone. Do you need someone to help you? I think you're a little sleepy.
No, I'm just going up and down because I have a upstairs in my house, so I'm just going up and down so early. So
We got the plan. Here's up.
Now, what you were saying, Pastor? You were saying what?
I think this is a whole L because these niggas is abandoning ship on everything that this stuff was started out for because of Pearl and the Fruit Loop white and this Fruit Loop white boy. And if they doing all this for Pearl and this Fruit Loop white boy, what was the whole point of leaving the overall manosphere in the first place? I mean, you don't think this white boy? You don't think this white boy say plenty of prejudice stuff? So, at what point was race? I thought they left because of racism.
Pastor, you be on point. Pastor, you be on point, man. I love every minute, every point you project, but we can't talk about it, right?
Well, you can't really talk. Well, if they say it, you're gonna be outed by these niggas. That's the reason why I tell niggas don't. You might as well not join on to this. I mean, I don't think you're not gonna learn no manhood or what's the best way to date off the internet or from no books. I think that experience is
the best
experience is the best teaching experience. And at the end of the day, these niggas put themselves in a dangerous position because they're gonna end up, everybody gonna listen to them, apply their life to them, and then when it still don't work out, they're gonna blame these niggas like they blame women. Or like the same way they were blaming the women, now they're gonna blame these content creators, and when these content creators might get smoked off this shit.
Do you really think that they'll wake up and blame them, or will they continue to still blame women? I feel like they won't blame them; they'll still blame women.
I think it's gonna get to a point where they're going to be angry enough and invested enough into these online influencers and creators to, I would not be surprised if someone from the chat or one of their or someone like that come for a creator. I wouldn't be surprised, not one bit.
Well, you know that happened before to that girl named McGowan. What's her name? Agent McGowan. So she got, it just depends.
Yep. So
and no, I see it as life experiences, man. Like you take losses, after loss, and then one day you win.
Well, you win big when you do win, and the losses be. You take big losses, small losses. No, you win. The thing about it is, I don't think this. They think this is a small win or a big win to have Destiny come over here and talk to them in the black manosphere. This is what niggas will do for clout. This is what niggas are on the internet doing for clout.
Oh no.
They should have went on. They should have went and got Saucy Santana. Why not just go get Saucy Santana? Why not?
No. Listen, it's not about wins and everything. It's about everything like, and I believe Bomb Cherry gets it right, man. Like, you're about families, right? And I think I I think our crowd is like about families, and we don't get family no more. Family is irrelevant, and
But
that's
that's
what
what they telling them is about family. When it's, I mean, to me, with this, like I said, they trying to say, the modern woman. Okay, we live in modern time. Why are y'all saying that? We do live in modern time. So
no, yeah,
this is silly to me. Every time I hear that word,
no one, no one is preaching. Everyone's trying to preach family, but you don't know family no more. Like, and Bomb Cherry gets it right. Like, and she tried to explain it at the beginning of the day, where what family the fuck is. You get what I'm saying?
thinking about laying with them, getting laid. That's it. That's all. They don't care about no family.
And you're right. You're right, Charze. And it's disturbing, man. Like, family is everything, and no one understands what that means unless you're from that era, and you could talk about it, read about it, but unless you're not from that era, you don't know about it. You get what I'm saying? And that's what Shorty gets it correct, man. Bob Trey got it fucking correct.
This is just pitiful. This is just pitiful. You know, angry. You know, niggas start. A lot of niggas. I'm not hating on the nigga by saying this, but niggas was saying they ain't fucking with Angry Man no more after seeing that interview. I was like, yo,
you don't think so? You don't think so?
A lot of people.
Kevin Sanders was
Hey, man, I know. Pastor puts it correct, man. Pastor, what happened out there, man? I ain't even hear the interview. Like, I was trying to understand what what happened out there with that, and how do you see it?
I don't know how this. I'm not that deep in the manosphere like that no more, bro. Like, I go to a couple niggas in the manosphere channel and kick it with them and talk some shit, and then niggas come over on my channel and talk some shit. But at this point, we just talk about normal conversation and normal things. At this point, because we seen the big.
Let them go. You think, like I said, Kevin Sanders was free. They knew he was free. They stayed with him. You think they gonna leave the Angry Man?
Yeah, they a lot of people, because honestly, I think Bernard Riley can get away with doing this interview with Angry Man and that whole street view. He's not going to get away with doing this interview. I'm glad that he jumped his subscribers before doing this dumbass interview. Angry Man probably shouldn't have done this interview.
I think Angry Man can get away. I didn't even hear the interview, but I think Angry Man can get away with the interview. But
Pastor, I don't think they can win with any of the rebuke that they got from them talking points that the boy put out there.
Oh, so no, the thing about it is they couldn't. This is so weird to me. A blue-haired rainbow boy is making a better argument for family than the black manosphere. That shit is horrible. It's a big
black
deal.
Manosphere. They're not pushing for black family.
That was a big deal.
They're not pushing for family.
Pastor, hey, listen, Pastor, keep it real, man. Like, how did the interview go, man?
Look, Philly. Now we're gonna drop you down. Don't start that now. We know.
No,
I know Pastor will come up. I know.
That Pastor, keep it real. Like,
okay, wait, no, Pastor, keep it real. Stop.
I have a question that bothers me sometimes. Like, they're saying they want traditional to go back, right? And they want the man to be the leader. But if the men now have to be followers and they need a leader, how can they lead their households? Because to me, if all the men are not all the men, I know all men are not, but I'm saying the people that are part of this and they're believing that, oh, they want to be traditional, they want to go back, then you would say you would want the man to be the leader of the household. I don't know how someone can lead me that has to follow other people. because then they're not leaders.
Oh wow.
Okay, my thing is they wanted to go back. Then think about, okay, if you wanted to go back the way it was, then you're gonna be getting hung, right? You're gonna be getting lynched back then.
No, yeah.
Well, see that they want to see the problem is they eyes are bigger than their eyes are bigger than their stomach, because they think they want to go mainstream, and this is like steps like this is a couple of steps before getting the mainstream, right? We start talking to people like that, and they're already proving that they'll become a spectacle of laughter at a mainstream talk at a mainstream debate, because if they can't handle a blue-haired white boy, what's going to happen when they put him up there with a Piers Morgan or something like that? They're going to get obliterated.
They can't even handle a gamer.
Hang on. So what did this blue white boy do? And that
He destroyed their talking point. Oh, Philly, where you been?
Oh yeah, well, you know, Pastor, it's no different than what we can do too. It's the same shit,
what
man.
did this blue white hair white boy do?
He went on Jesse Lee Peterson, and I looked him up. I'm gonna look this cat up. Like everybody, I looked him up. He went on Jesse Lee Peterson, been on Fresh and Fit, and all these other shows. And he got famous for having a girlfriend and also messing with men and still trying to be red pill. So we know that he's alternative lifestyle. He openly talks about this stuff.
Yeah.
So is it everybody's just against Angry Man?
No,
man.
This ain't got to do it.
Stuff. That's just this particular topic that the man
well, I don't like Angry
down.
Man. I don't like Angry Man, so it is what it is.
So what did the blue white haired boy say that murdered Angry Man so bad?
Look, if you
Come
don't
on,
know,
Philly,
then
you done heard this shit three times,
yeah, we not finna do this.
Man, it's not, bro. The whole premise of the conversation of the debate is what I'm saying is a loss.
Right.
If you're for black men, because they keep talking about black male agency, black men, and all this stuff about black men, then why are y'all trying to find common grounds with a rainbow white boy? I just don't get it. Like, what common ground do y'all want? What common ground do you want to have with a rainbow white boy with blue hair? Like, what common ground? If I'm gonna find common ground with a white guy, if I'm gonna find common ground with a white guy, it's not gonna be one with blue hair.
That was just as ridiculous as Omar talking to a trans like she was a black woman.
Let me reword this. All right. So Angry Man sat down with a blue-haired white boy, right?
You see that? Oh God.
So what went wrong is what I'm asking.
Nothing.
The conversation in itself is wrong. It's not what went wrong. Just the fact that they're doing it is wrong. Like, they don't, like, what common ground is, if black men are in such a dire position right now, what common ground do you have with him that you're trying to get?
Yeah, with a rainbow.
Yeah.
But it's like they're willing to have common ground with anyone except for the black woman. That's where we should be finding common ground, is with each other, not other people.
All right, yeah. See, that's a good point, Puzzle. Yeah. Why are you talking to him? Right, you pushing 2 times further away from the shit that you claiming to represent. Black men and
see, they want to be a bully to the woman. They want to bully the woman. Shut up. Don't talk. You don't talk to a man. You don't do this. You don't say this. You don't say that. Anybody trying to hear that?
And being that we are in modern age, it should be about us finding common ground to continue to create family. That's the thing. To me, it's like they're trying to totally tear apart the family.
Like Sunday morning. See, that's when the spirit then got into some folks. See that, Philly? Take some notes, bro.
Oh no, I'm asking because
I'm fucking with you, Philly.
I'm trying.
That's a good point, Puzzle.
I'm trying to see what had happened out there on these streets.
We keep telling you. Now, Pastor didn't
say you done seen this shit. You've seen this shit 3 times, Philly.
Talking about
everything y'all represented. doesn't show me nothing wrong.
There's something wrong with you. You something wrong with you, dude.
I
don't know
agree.
what to tell you.
I agree. I agree.
So I'm gonna rephrase it one more time, yo.
I agreed he misstepped on some things.
What you say, Pastor? Go ahead, Pastor.
Okay, so so check this right. I'm gonna start a business, and it's for black men to learn how to get their CDLs and drive trucks. All right, but then I'm supposed to be talking about black men and getting their CDLs and driving trucks. But daggone, I'm over here talking to somebody that build pools. Like we do like I go like the same. Like I'm trying to get these people, I'm trying to get this school, these truck drivers, and I'm trying to push these trucks. I ain't trying to build pools.
Oh, okay, Pastor. I haven't even heard the whole thing go through, right? So they said Angry Man fucked up, right? How did he fuck up? Tell me. When, where,
I told
how?
you how he messed up. He shouldn't have been talking to the boy anyway. Point blank.
All right, look,
exactly.
All
I don't know how to exactly. I don't know how better to say it.
Philip, he didn't get. Let's say he didn't get fucked up when he came in there and said.
You say he lost.
When he hold on, let me tell you. You want me to give an example?
He lost the battle. How did he lose?
I'm about to tell you. When he came on the panel and said women are childish, and then the white boy got a chance to speak, he said, I think it's kind of odd that you say women are childish and when you come on here screaming like a child.
Yeah.
That's a point. That's an L for anger on that. That's a good comeback.
It's even worse than that. It's even worse than that because it's showing that a rainbow white boy has more poise than black men. That is a
no. The anger man.
No.
The anger man.
Well, no, angry man. But the reason why I say black men is because when Angry Man and Bernard get on these panels, they're not even speaking about themselves. They're trying to speak at the collective.
Right,
they're trying to speak at black men.
Yeah, that's just my thinking. That's that nigga, but I get it.
No, it's all.
And Pastor, I like you. You have defended me and tried to defend me and explain way better than I can explain. You understand? Like, but I just don't see how we're saying Angry Man lost the battle.
He did lose the battle. You ain't even seen the other part. It's more to that. It's a whole nother video. So you don't know. Yes, he did. He just started 3 black men.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. I haven't even listened to it. I'm just getting you all's input.
The fact that they use the loss, it's so many loss without it even being a conversation. The fact that they had to go to him for clout.
Clout, yeah.
The fact that they had to use him for clout is an L. You're the black manosphere. And y'all had to go to this one measly rainbow blue hair white boy for clout. Y'all gotta go to one measly white girl Pearl for clout. That's an L. That's an L.
Okay, Pastor.
Hey, Pastor, I don't really know him. Is that dude platform a little bigger?
Let's leave. We already know it's about clout. Let's leave that out there. Let's leave that alone and dig in from there. We already know it's about clout, right?
So if it's about clout, why would you choose to get it? Why would you? I don't understand. If it's all about clout, why would you choose?
No. I'm talking about it's a bigger stage for them guys. For Angry Man, it's a bigger stage.
All this proves to me is that niggas on the internet will definitely sell their soul for the cheapest. I did a whole series. How much is the modern nigga cost, and you were proving it. I'm not even saying we approving it.
That's a good one.
We
I
literally
went to the
proving this
modern
shit.
nigga code.
Like niggas, like these niggas. Do you know the
That's
collective?
Pastor, I just went over that talking about all you got to do is buy one of these niggas off in New Orleans in politics, and you
Yeah,
good.
that's it right there.
These niggas be having a price on their head and they'll turn against their own and talk about their own.
Ain't
Man,
nobody,
like, damn,
ain't
man.
nobody approving that, Pastor. What I'm
Yes, they
saying is-
are. If they have to go to, yes, they are. If they have to go to
throughout
Destiny,
history.
if they are willing to abandon ship, jump ship, my nigga. Let me tell you, that nigga, y'all know James Kills. Y'all know James Kills.
Yeah.
That nigga wild.
Yeah.
James
Wow.
Kills was
That nigga's
technically
all about clout.
he pulled up and was telling me, look, that shit Angry Man doing is crazy. He was like, he dissing his day ones to get the chase this clout with Destiny.
So
we know James Kills is an angry man day one.
Okay, so off of that one point, did Angry Man win?
No, we just told you.
No, he didn't win. He came in screaming.
Angry
It's a
Man.
loss.
He came in screaming. Look, screaming is not a logical thought. If you want to get your thoughts, it's not logical. But we logical, man. Come on.
He won on the clout alone. He
Now,
gonna
if
get
you want to
more.
See,
ride,
that's
if
nigga
you-
shit. Nigga shit is trying to get clout off screaming.
Yeah.
You're right on that, Pastor.
Ain't
You could
nobody
be strong
saying-
and wrong. Just because you screaming don't make you right, and it don't scare nobody.
No, it's not right. It's not wrong. He won on that point alone. If it's about clout, he won on that point.
What point is
Okay.
that?
He's a
You ain't
boss.
get clout.
Okay,
You can get clout
point.
off that. You can
Okay,
clout
okay.
chase and not get clout.
He got
You
more
can clout. You can clout chase and lose clout.
Okay,
Acting retarded.
but he got more views. All right.
Okay, what views got to do with it? It
No,
making
you ain't
y'all
worried
look
about
bad.
views.
You
That's
stupid.
clout. That's clout.
But it's making
So-
y'all look
so-
bad.
So
Next-
Philly boy, you're telling me for clout, it's okay to
I
talk
never
about
said
your
it. I
own
never
people?
said it. I never said it was okay.
Well, no, but you're saying he won because he got the clout, but to have
Yeah,
clout
what
and
did
then
that mean?
He
to
won
talk
on.
bad
He,
about your own people, is that
we
the right
proved that
thing to
point.
do?
Did we or did not prove that point? Angry Man won on that point.
Win on the
He
what
got-
point?
Wait. Anger Man was
talking
on
about?
somebody.
Oh, okay.
Anger Man was
okay.
on somebody else's platform. He didn't
Right,
get the views.
right,
The other
right,
dude
right.
did.
And
So
I
how
don't
did he-
think Angry Man. I don't think. I honestly, I believe it or not, you can tell. You can say I'm wrong. I may be wrong on this one, but I believe more of black men from the manosphere subscribe to Destiny than Destiny's platform subscribe to the black manosphere.
Yeah, that dude was streaming
You're
live.
definitely-
I'm
you're
sure
definitely
his
right.
little
You're
fan
definitely
base
right.
thought it was entertaining to have to just handle the black manosphere like he did by himself.
Looking like some buffoons.
The whole rainbow crew, the white folks, everything. They heard him.
I gotta listen to the whole. I gotta listen to that
But
interview.
please do before you ask some questions like that.
Yeah. But it sounds to me like he won on clout. Period.
Oh, okay, what are you talking about? Cloud.
A few
That's our problem.
extra views ain't no damn
Yeah, a
clout.
few extra views. Oh,
It counts for something, don't it?
Hey, Mr. Keeler, good
that's
morning.
the surgery. What
Good
is that?
morning, everyone. How are
What-
y'all?
This is crazy. Abandon your whole 10-year, 20-year. Angry Man been on this bitch about 10 years saying the same shit. Abandon all that shit. Jump ship, nigga.
Nah, it's just funny to me, man. I mean, listen to him. It's just funny because the same shit.
Well, I want
I've
to say
been-
something right quick, y'all.
Go ahead.
Hey, Ma, how you doing?
Hey, how you doing, Dora?
I miss you. I hadn't talked to you in a while.
too.
Well, I just wanted to say this. It all of this shows the vitriol that angry man or black men who follow him really have for black women, because the stuff that they were saying wasn't substantial. Not the stuff they were saying, I'm sorry, the stuff he was saying wasn't substantial. It can't really be backed up by statistics. And if you really look at it, you can see what was real and what's not. Like when he kept saying, I know black women was having babies just to be on welfare, to get out the house, to live so they don't have to be up under their mom. Like I've never met a woman to say that. Never.
Yeah, but
Just stuff like that. It just shows the vitriol that he really, really has.
tequila can a nigga from me and me personally, angry man is not a black man and he doesn't have a black woman, so he doesn't count.
And
And
he
he
talks about
mixed.
black women.
And he mixed.
He
What is
talks
he? Is
about
he
black
mixed?
women. All he talks
To be
about is
to
black
be
women,
talking
black
about
women, black women.
my shit. Mm, yeah, he's lived around us. He's got the culture.
Okay, but is he
He's
mixed?
not a
Is he
black
black and
man,
white? Is
and
he
he
mixed
doesn't
with
have a
black and
black
white?
woman.
Is he mixed?
Mm,
Don't he got some black in him too?
he's not a
He's still
black man.
biracial.
He
But he
like
biracial.
I think he like a Afro Latino, something like that, like a
Okay,
black
but he still,
Mexican.
if he Afro Latino, ain't that African? I mean, he still got African. He still got some black in him.
He
Mixed.
he don't count to me.
He does count because
That
he
nigga
talks
daddy
about
black.
black women.
His daddy
And
black, so we gonna say he black.
if he Afro
Yeah,
Latino, then that
he
makes him
mixed.
black.
He's
He can
mixed.
talk.
He
He
mixed.
can talk all that shit he wants.
But he mixed. So it don't matter. He still mixed. He still got black and he still got white or whatever he got in. He
Okay,
got
let's
some
go
black
with
in.
let's go with that, Chazé. Let's go with that.
So he put an L for y'all. That was a straight up L that he did. He shouldn't even talk to that man. I don't care.
I don't see it as an L. Like Chazé, I don't get that. You got to explain that to me more. How did he take it?
It's like talking to a child.
I think a bigger win would have been if they would have. I think a bigger win if they were going to go say this. So if they want to be smart about it and they want to go for a mutual or a decent win, they should have got that dude from 21 Savage, 21 Studios. What's it that?
I know you talking about.
I'm gonna listen to
Anthony dude. The
Anthony dude. Yeah.
Yeah, they should have went if they was really going to do something for clout, and they was if they're gonna do something for clout that would have made sense and would have been along the line and not made them look foolish, they should have went for that. But they went and got a rainbow white boy that would debate them and argue their argument better than they did. It's like what happened? How did the roles get reversed? How did the rainbow boy end up arguing for family? And then the brothers end up arguing pretty much the rainbow guy's argument. It's like, how do they arguments get switched like that? I'm like, that shit's wrong, man. Y'all
Pastor, I can listen to you and you always make it make sense. You know what I'm saying? Like, either I agree or disagree with you, but Pastor, you always make it make sense. You hear what I'm saying? So I can agree with you're saying. If you don't like it, I can kind of see like I ain't gonna pretty much see
Why
what's
would
going
you? Oh, okay. Why would you? What Pastor don't like? Pastor's an individual person. He got his own mind. He's not following nobody.
Because
so why are you following what Pastor said when you can look at the opposite of what's going on?
Because
that right there don't make sense. That's what's wrong with y'all.
Listen, when black people speak, it looks like they're speaking for the collective of black people. You need to watch what you're saying to other races of people. He literally embarrassed black men, period. That's my opinion. He looked like an idiot. The fact that this white boy could rebuttal everything that he said and actually be correct was the problem. He sounded like a bumbling fool up there, and he embarrassed black men.
Did he really?
As a whole.
Wow.
That's my opinion, and I mean, I'm not going to sit there and I mean, I don't know the man like that, but the things that I heard him say was very problematic. And on top of that, he embarrassed black people. I mean, how many times are y'all going to embarrass us in public? It's one thing for us to act a fool with each other, but then we get in front of other people and look dumb. That's crazy.
He was saying
Listen,
about welfare. They act like they the only person that's not on welfare,
Pastor will
and they
break
got a
that shit
problem
down
with
sentence
welfare.
for sentence for you. You understand
The
that?
fact that a bisexual white man with blue hair can sit up there and I can't even get the word out. Can sit up there and
Obliterate.
destroy
Obliterate.
I know, but I can't get the word out. Can sit up there and destroy every talking point that he said is a problem. And the thing is, his talking points are dated. They're not true. Most of them are all lies. It's just like, come on, you look dumb.
Okay, Tequila. Okay. Well,
I'm sick of people making us look like fools. Like,
I'm
we
still
want
trying
to
to
be
break this
all.
interview down.
No, me personally, I'm sick of people making us look bad. And that's why a lot of us are just like, forget y'all. I'm not saying I don't like black people. I love my people. I love y'all dearly. But you guys, not you all on a panel, but black people in a whole, as a collective, black women and men, you guys are making us look like idiots to the world. This is dumb. This whole conversation is just dumb. And then on top of that, like, I don't know, it's annoying. It's annoying.
You got a point, Tequila. You got a great point.
It's dumb. Like, I mean, I don't know. I don't believe in talking about as much as black men do a lot of things that are extremely problematic that I don't like at all. And I could not, in the presence of a white woman or a white man, sit up there and talk bad about a black man.
No, I wouldn't.
Because that's in-house issues to me.
Right.
That's like, I don't know. But, and honestly, black men disgust me in so many ways. I'm so disgusted, disappointed, and in some way have a lot of vitriol for y'all for the things that y'all do and the things that y'all say. Like the fact that you can go in front of white people in the world and just sit there and talk so negative about the collective of black women.
All right, Destiny, all right?
It's disgusting.
I mean, what is Destiny supposed to do to help the black man really in his family? Like, really, like, think about this shit, bro. Think about it.
It makes sense.
And once again, I think Bob Cherry hit it on a point earlier today with her stream. What is the black family? Pretty much.
Honestly, what is it? But if there isn't one, there's such a huge divide. So for me, I work on how people treat me individually. If you treat me well as a black man, then I rock with you. If you treat me well as a black woman, I rock with you. Other than that, no, I do not rock with the collective of black people anymore. I do not. Because
And I think what she was saying is she grew up with brothers and sisters and families and uncles and everybody loving each other, and now look at us now.
Well, I mean, look
we
at us
don't
now.
even we don't even know our cousin. We don't even know our fucking own fucking sister.
Well, I mean, that's
Yeah, we
some
don't.
families. Listen, that's some families. Because what I will say is, I have extremely
No.
I know all my family, but what I'm saying, that's why I'm saying that's some family. But I'm speaking on the collective black family as a whole. Like we don't.
And that's a great thing she began with.
But that's what it is. We don't stick together, period. And it disgusts me in so many ways. It really does. The fact that you can sit up there and let a bisexual white man with blue fucking hair destroy your talking points while you talk bad about black women. Black women this, black women that, black women
Right.
that. Just so everything's so negative. Nothing. I mean, I have been called masculine.
And then
I've been
you
called all
go
the time, and nothing's masculine about me.
and then you go and then you
I've
go
been
over there.
called.
You go over there to Mule Channel, and all they talking about is hate on a black man.
What we're not going to do is talk about Mule either.
Yeah, we're not going to talk about Mule because I'm going to drop you down. Mule is not here to defend us.
And the thing is, Mule is in a rage point because look, I went through what Mule is going through at this point. About 2 years ago, I was enraged with black men because I believed in black men so much. I love black men. I was a big mammy. Let me tell you, I was the biggest pro-black Pan-African mammy. Mulling and mammy for black men and black people. That was tequila. But when I saw how black men did not care about what happened to black women, how when that little girl died and they blamed it on her, when they talked bad about Breonna Taylor, saying, well, she shouldn't have had this man. She shouldn't have been with this man. Breonna Taylor didn't do nothing to deserve to get killed the way she did. I heard men just talk disgusting about black women, and it disgusted me. It repulsed me. When I saw black women taking rubber bullets for George Floyd, while they stood behind black women marching in those streets, it disgusts me. When my baby sister went out there to march for George Floyd and all of that, and oh my goodness, I can just go on and on.
We all been through that.
Freaking disgusted, especially number one with black men, and that's what's going on with Mule right now. It's like her eyes are opening. Like these men don't like us. They don't love us, and they don't appreciate us. We're talking about as a collective. No, we're talking about as a collective. Some individual black men do love us. Some individual
we
black
love
men
you. We love our black women.
No, y'all don't. No, y'all don't.
I love
not as a collective. Maybe you do. I'm gonna say maybe you.
Now we talking about the collective.
I'm talking about
you're not getting the point.
I won't have it no other way.
Black men do not respect black women. They talk so negative about us. If we die, they don't give a fuck. They laugh. So yes, Mule is in rage right now.
I've had it my way in life.
But let me tell you one thing. Tequila, I don't care anymore. I'm past that point. I don't care anymore. Like I said, so I'm not going to sit there and talk negative about black men all day. Because look, my thing is, if I meet a black man and he's a good black man and he treats me well and he treats me like a good human being, then I rock with you. Other than that, fuck you.
We need more support. We need to get out of this fucking knockhead situation that we're in.
No, we do not need more support. No, we do not. No, I disagree with that. I disagree with that. I disagree with the fact that we need more support. More support.
We need fucking more support.
No, we don't. More support looks like asking Destiny for help. No, we do not need more support. We need to do it. We need to actually just do it. I believe personally,
we can't do it on our own.
Yes, that is. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that.
That's the problem.
I don't like that. I don't like that. You got God-given ability.
I don't like that shit either. Hey, listen, I don't need no goddamn support. They put us the fuck here. They need to get us the fuck up out of here.
And we don't have to. That is over with. Y'all keep on bringing up that space stuff and all this such. We talking about.
We need that. just like you give more support to fucking white schools. Yeah, get us to the city. Let's get it the fuck out of here, man.
If we are the support, how can we ask for so much support?
What do you mean?
If we are
no. You can't ask for
I'm listening.
To support your own when you're already fucked up.
So who do we need support from? Who do we need support from if we can't help ourselves? Who do we need support from?
It's obvious we can't do it on our own.
Yes, we can. We
can.
What are you talking about?
Okay, let's go.
Let's go. We can do it on our own. We can do it on our own because we can do it on our own because we create we literally hold up multiple industries on our own.
Your communities are taken from you. Right now, I'm in Philadelphia, and I've seen Washington D.C. taken from us. I've watched my own house in Washington D.C. go from $100,000 to fucking $800,000 row home.
Okay, you were supposed to capitalize off that. as a black man. You were supposed to go out here and do it on your own, pay that house up, and be in position to sell it for that inflated price.
Supposed to, right? Supposed to, right?
Yeah. And that came from you. That's your work.
Yeah, supposed to. Who? How the fuck can you do that when you out here fucking knuckling up?
Just stop knuckling up and go. If you would learn where to knuckle up at. You know, if you knuckling up against niggas and y'all knuckling up against each other, you too busy knuckling up to help yourself.
That, nigga. I'm successful in my life. You understand?
That's good. That's good.
And I'm successful upon me, but I'm just telling you, like, had we not known that.
Okay, but y'all can, if y'all why can't you fight back? Y'all can fight each other and kill each other. Why y'all can't fight the other opposite?
Right, Shazay. That's where I'm coming at. Like,
but y'all don't have to do it. You can't talk about it.
And it takes what they've done to us.
This like I honestly, bro, I just I'm not
looking at blaming. I'm talking about
that's what you're doing.
Nah, I can't live in that victimhood. I can't live in that victimhood of abuse. I can't live in that victimhood of abuse, yo. I mean, I get what you're saying, but I can't live there, yo.
No bullets.
I'm talking about fucking shaming. You can't listen.
Hold on, Silly Boy, let me speak right quick, sweetie. That was one of the best things that I heard him say. Because listen, as black people, we live in victimhood too much. Shit, the shit happens.
It ain't no victimhood.
No,
I'm talking about shaming from your government and your country.
No. We're letting things.
I'm talking about shaming, man.
That happened in the past.
How do you put a person in a problem situation and not expect a problem?
But that's victimhood. That's still victimhood.
Am I not saying it's a lot of black women that are
there's nothing you get from that but a fucking problem.
No. No.
2 + 2 equals what?
Listen, Philly.
Like RBR, I got you. You got it.
What I'm saying is victimhood, it makes us look weak. Like, come on. I can tell you it's a lot of black women that I know that can I finish my statement?
A lot of people not wearing a cape on their chest.
That's all right. No, you go ahead. I'm good.
Because you act like you don't understand what we're talking about. You got a man up here telling you
I don't understand.
He's not gonna live in no victimhood.
You can't live in victimhood. You gotta keep pushing, be strong.
Seven times out of 10, you're gonna fucking fail.
No, you're not. If you know you're not, you're gonna land. You're gonna land something. You're gonna land something. I played basketball. I kept shooting. I shoot the air ball. Nigga, I shoot again. You're gonna hit something.
Nigga, I went to college for basketball.
Then keep shooting. Keep shooting there.
You got me fucked up.
Can't play. I can't shoot today. Coach, my game off today. I can't get into the game. No, man, you got the.
I'm one of the best.
Game, nigga.
I'm one of the best out of the hood. You understand that?
Okay. But
out of any fucking hood.
But how long ago was that?
Yeah.
So you're not a victim. So you're not a victim when it comes to sports. When it comes to sports, you're not a victim. When it comes down to life, you're a victim. I don't know. Fuck that, nigga. Nah, when it comes down to sports, you're not a victim. But when it comes down to life, you are. Come on, bro.
I am that. I've seen it all. Done it all.
But you know what? I've seen it all too. I mean, I am younger than you, but I ain't that much younger than you. I've seen it all too.
Yeah, we're all the same. Like, it's no difference. Like, you got a good jump shot. You got a good, a pretty face. Like, get out of here, man.
What is you talking about? You still doing victimhood. You living in victimhood.
I'm saying we're victims of the system.
You need some medicine, my boo-boo?
No, you're not. Because if that were the case, you wouldn't be. Look, let's go back to basketball then. If you were a so-called victim of the system, that means you would never be able to score That means that defense will shut you down. That defense will shut you down, and you would never score. So you're not a victim. You find a way to exploit. You find a way. You find a way. You find a way to win the game.
I made it out because I had made it out because I had a good jump shot. That's all.
Then you can apply that same skill that it took to overcome and learn how to beat that defense. You can do that in real life.
Don't have that in them, man.
That's crazy. If you got enough in you to run up and down a court, you got enough in you to gonna get out here and do something else with your life too, bro. I don't want to hear that shit.
I could say 1 out of 10 niggas got that chance that I had. You understand me?
Why would you even push those numbers? That's not true, but why would you even push those numbers? That's disparity. That's scarcity. That's scarcity and depravity. Let's
look at that. Let's look at that.
Fuck that. Look at what? I don't believe that. I don't believe 1 out of 10 niggas gonna make it. I don't believe that.
1 out of 10 niggas had the
I don't believe
that.
that. I don't believe that. I do not believe that.
Nigga, I saw a whole fucking murder in my life. You understand that?
And I'm down here in Dallas where there are a bunch of black detectives that solve murders. They don't get them all, but they solve some.
That shit fucks your whole fucking mind. Like how the fuck do you go on from that?
You gotta go on.
Go on from that.
How boy, you go on from that. Listen, let me tell you one thing. Let me tell you one thing. I am from West Baltimore. Real hood. Wait. No. Listen, Philly boy, you know about the East Coast, and you know about certain parts on the East Coast. It's real volatile, real violent. I'm from West Baltimore. Y'all, if y'all are familiar with The Wire and all of that, that shit is real. That's how silly boy when you let us talk. Y'all let me talk. God damn.
The Wire is my fucking life.
Look, I'm finna drop you because I'm telling you when you let her talk.
What I'm trying to say is, look, I saw the same thing. I saw prostitutes get their ass whipped. It be shootings outside. My ass got scared. We all laid out on the ground because we ain't trying to get shot too. Like, I know all about the hood. I may not act like it. I may not show it, but I know all about it because I grew up in it. And what I'm saying to you is you can rise above it. Stop saying in victimhood. You don't have to be this way. You don't have to be a victim. Yes, I've seen shootings. I've seen people die. I've seen people get their ass whipped. My best friend, her mom, used to be a prostitute. Like, I've seen a lot of crazy ass shit growing up. But you don't have to be a victim. You can rise above it.
I feel it's crazy that they have to try to motivate us to rise above it. If anything, they should be cheerleading us rising above it. I don't think they should be I don't think our women should be in a position of being motivational speakers. They should not have to support and motivationally speak us up like that. They should be more or less cheerlead, but cheerlead for the brothers. But I don't think they should be in that position of having to motivationally speak and support us to make us perform. Like, you do what you got to do, man, for you, and then it's a trickle down effect.
My whole thing is that you don't have to be a victim. You really don't. You don't have to be a victim. Things happen in our lives, but we can use those things that happen, the things that we saw, the things that we've been through to rise above it. It makes us stronger sometimes.
A lot of us came from the hood. You've seen a lot of stuff.
Right. You weren't the only one that
said South Dallas too, so I didn't see everything.
You from South? If you was in South Dallas in the 80s and 90s, shit.
That's what I'm saying.
And then if you was up here after Katrina and all them Louisiana and Texas got into it, shit. Nigga, what is you talking about? Philly, it goes down everywhere. But you gotta
everywhere.
You gotta, I hate to say it, but you gotta I hate to say this, you gotta pull yourself up by your bootstraps, man, and keep balling.
You gotta help yourself. You looking for somebody to help you.
But what I will tell you is I had a fabulous life. Even though I grew up in the hood, I had a fabulous life. I had my family that loved me. I had beautiful friends. I actually still got a really good education. I had an amazing life. I saw some crazy shit, but I knew, you know what, if I go this route, I I may fall down this path, and I don't want to do that. I want something more for my life. And my family instilled that in me. Tequila, you want more for yourself. You want to do well in life. Don't do that. Don't follow the crowd. Don't do that. So that's what I chose not to do. I chose not to do it. Shit, I was in high school. Even back in elementary school, I started taking classical lessons. So, I mean, shit, I've been an opera singer since I was like in middle school. Yes, taking classical lessons, doing ballet, all kinds of shit. But I'm from the hood. My thing is, you can rise above it. And the only reason, what I will say, the only reason why I was from the hood was because before I was born, my grandma had lived there. Because the hoods used to be really clean, really beautiful. Black people used to really take care of their homes. Like it used to be on Saturday mornings, they would be outside washing their steps and like literally soap and water scrubbing their steps and stuff. Like sweeping up and down the streets. Like what I'm saying is my grandma had already, she had lived there a good 30 years before I was even born. So I end up staying there.
Tequila, we get it.
And
You're
it got
pretty
worse.
good.
So what I'm saying is we cannot remain in victimhood. I get so sick of white people did this, white people doing that. Who gives a fuck about them? About white people. And move on, move past it. Yes, we already know that they're going to do things that's going to put us in bad positions or make things harder for us. But shit, we're better people. We can rise above it. Like, come on. I hate the victimhood. I hate it. It drives me insane. It drives me absolutely insane. I don't like it. And what else drives me insane is the fact that Black men make us look bad. Like y'all drive me crazy with that shit. Y'all disgust me. Y'all make us look bad in public. Like, god damn. Y'all went to Dr. Phil talking dumb shit. Y'all talking to this white boy with blue hair that's bisexual that's taking up for us. Why we gotta have a white man with blue hair that's bisexual taking up for Black women?
Yeah.
Like, come on, that's insane.
Look at this. Get on it. No nigga, this nigga got the blue hair. And this nigga using his hands to talk to the nigga with the blue hair. This nigga is
I'm sorry.
That nigga talking with his hands to a nigga with blue hair, man. Come on, man.
That's crazy as shit to me. Like, but this man is saying, like, no, I don't understand. How is that Black women's fault? Like, you guys are being ridiculous. Everything is not Black women's fault. Like, they want to blame them being in prison for us. Like, it's our fault that your ass did the fucking crime.
Yeah, you went and sold crack.
Everything goes back to Black
it's our fault.
And then he looking like, yo, this is crazy.
These same niggas will talk about white supremacy and slavery and then turn around and do this shit. I'm like, y'all niggas got to be playing. Y'all niggas got to be playing with me.
That's ultimately what they do when they do that shit.
Tell you what's going on. You listening to him. I mean, this right here don't even make sense. It don't make sense. Like you don't understand what's going on. I've been knowing Pastor because he used to come on Taz channel, but I didn't see the change in him.
I was up on the internet wilding, yo.
I can say the same thing, Shanze, because look, I could not stand you, Pastor. I really couldn't. But I do see a change in you, and I don't mind talking to you, conversing with you. At first I used to think you was a bumbling fool, like you was an idiot. I really did. But I see that you're not. And I really hate that you presented yourself like that at first. I wish you would have presented yourself in this way. But yes, I could not stand you. I really couldn't. When you would come over to Taz, it drove me crazy.
Well, I had some different shit going on in my actual personal life then. I was coming on the internet trolling because it was more of an escape from what I was having going on in my personal life. But then when I went on to handle that shit my trolling got a little bit more directed on what I really wanted to troll and talk shit about. But I did come off a little bit wild. I did.
And that's why I could talk, like she said, I could talk to you because you make a lot of sense.
Don't be fooled. That nigga still wild.
Oh yeah, I still wait.
We hear you, Mr. Kev,
I
in
cut
the
up
back.
with you now.
Yeah, I just don't. I mean, my thing is, as much as, like I said, I get mad and get disgusted with Black people in general, Black people, women or men, I still don't have it in me to sit up and talk crazy about Black people with white folks. Like that just blows my mind. I just can't do that. That's like me talking about my family member to my friends. No, I'm not gonna tell my family business to my friends. That's between my family and I. I'm not gonna be telling the world what's going on with my family. Like, come on. But the thing is, sometimes we don't even have to. We don't even have to say nothing because they can see how crazy and how idiotic we are. They see it, and then we prove that point when we say dumb stuff.
I mean, he take it up for us. Blue hair dude take it up for us.
Right, that's crazy to me.
Hey, that's crazy. That's
crazy
insane.
That everybody else can take up for Black women, but Black men. And I'm saying the collective of Black men. Not all Black men are like that. So, like, I keep trying to say that. We know that some Black men really do love Black women, but the collective of Black men.
Is that somebody talking? Hello? Was Pastor talking? Tell your phone is your mic.
No, I think that was Kev.
That was who?
It's Kev. No, you need to stop talking. I'm back.
Kev, you real low. I can't barely hear you.
And it sounds staticky.
Hey, Tequila, can you hear me?
Yeah.
I'm talking seriously, man. Like, I'm a whole goddamn Marine, man. I come home, came back from Iraq and shit like that. I didn't even get a medal from that shit. You hear what I'm saying? Because we had no war fucking we had no war being over there. You know what I'm saying? We just sailed over there on the ship, studying shit. It's crazy to me, but
so why do you want a participation in a war that you technically don't even believe in? Are you still in the military?
Nah, I've been out the military.
So bro, you don't need that participation trophy, bro. You gotta work. So you looking for them to tell you how important you are. Do you know how important you were?
Nah. What I'm saying is I come back home and I ain't even getting no motherfuckers looking at me like I'm crazy. Like,
why are you looking for others to see you and you not see yourself?
I see who the fuck I am. I know who I am.
But that ain't what you saying.
And niggas can't tell me shit. What I'm saying to you is, you celebrate a nigga going to jail, but a nigga that didn't go try to do something. You hear what I'm saying?
That's not true, and that's another narrative. We celebrate graduation.
that's a big fact.
Bro, me being a Black male nurse, you would think the hood would laugh at me, right? Oh, that nigga working hospital. When I'm in the hood, yo, them niggas be asking me questions about healthcare. Right. They be like, man, my nigga, I got. When you really, I don't believe that. We got to quit with this narrative that Black people don't care about each other's achievements. I don't believe that.
Yeah,
I don't believe
that's
that.
a lie.
I don't believe that. Are there some haters? Are there some haters? Sure.
That's everywhere.
Sure, yeah.
Them niggas laugh at me. I'm a whole goddamn manager in a fucking airline. You hear what I'm saying?
Did that hurt? Can I ask you a question? And I ain't even being funny, my nigga. Because I know they say who hurt you, but did that actually? This kind of sounds weak when me. I ain't on no weak shit. But did that hurt you when them niggas laughed at you, yo?
Man, you
honestly.
Okay. Well, you know what? You need to go get some counseling.
Nah, them niggas money big as shit. I'm looking like, God damn. Them niggas make what I make a year in a day. Like, God damn.
No, they don't. Because if they made what you made in a year and a day, they wouldn't be on that corner. That is a lie. You are giving them the same. You are giving them the same clout that you say everybody else gives them.
Nah.
Yes, you are. When you say that they make all this money, if they made all this money,
they ain't got no pension, they ain't got nothing going on for them.
It ain't a fucking corner. Them niggas making it. Them niggas making it right, man. Like,
man, that's one nigga making it like that. We all like. Let's go back to.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Let's go back to the Wire. It was niggas like Marlo and them niggas. It was an individual. It was an individual, and then Snoop. And yeah, you know, people like that. Hell, Snoop went harder than half them niggas in the Wire. So when we want to keep it real, it's not a bunch of niggas making money like that off this shit.
I ain't crying right now, nigga. I make that shit. You hear what I'm saying?
Can you hear us?
I ain't crying right now.
Hey, Miss Kev, can you hear us?
That shit, I laugh. Them niggas used to laugh me out back in the day. I don't think they.
Hey y'all, I can hear y'all.
Nigga, I used to hang.
All right, I'm on my computer. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I used to hang with them niggas, man. Do everything they did. Them niggas used to laugh at me.
So why would you want to go back to what they doing?
And why would you do everything they did when you didn't agree with it or they didn't agree with you doing it? If you didn't agree with it, hold on. If you didn't agree with it and they didn't agree with you doing it, nigga, why was you? Like I said, why was you even there?
Yeah.
Why were you? Was you scared to? Was you scared to be yourself? Were you scared to stand on your own? It's okay to tell the truth because if
probably so. I was young. I was probably young and dumb.
Okay, so you know, and I ain't gonna sit here and dish because you were growing up in Philly, growing up in them cities, and I'm a country boy, so I don't really know too much about that city life. I grew up around it was me and my cousins, so I mean, it is what it is.
Back in the day, man, them niggas would laugh me out, but every day they come on, man, this thing getting up going to work. You goddamn right. I went up and got the fuck go to work, and guess where I'm at right now? Like that.
Okay, so what's the problem? We trying to see what's the issue.
No, there is no problem. I'm just saying, like it's just like look at it now. Like y'all niggas in jail begging me for money and shit like that to put on your books, like because I got it. And look at you now, like.
So the same guys that dished you and laughed you out or joked you out can now call you for money on their books and you feel obligated to give it, still seeking their approval.
And I would never do it in my life.
Look like you still want to seek their approval. You haven't let it go.
And I would never go see them in jail. I would never put books on it. I would never do nothing like that.
So why are you talking about it?
You did that dumb shit. Nothing. What I'm saying is crazy to me. I got a fucking degree. You understand that? Out of all of this shit, like.
Look, Philly, it ain't even about you. We talking about everybody, all the black people. It's not about you. You trying to make it about you.
No. What I'm saying is, and
we talking about black people looking bad. That's what we're talking about.
Buddy said this. I saw it all behind all of it. Like you can't do something, but I'm one of the I'm one of the people that did that. You get what I'm saying?
And I don't think it's 1 out of 10 that did that. And if we keep that narrative, you're gonna
I
keep a
think
whole
it's
lot of brothers
I
running into destiny
I
and
think
niggas
it's
like
1 out of 10.
because this is a bad look. Oh, this
I
shit
think
right
it's
here.
1 out
I'm
of
looking at
10.
this
Like,
picture. I'm looking at this picture right here. Why is homie eyes closed and he looking like this is a bad look right here? And the white boy looking at him like, what are you doing? Why your eyes closed? Why you looking like you trying to give me a kiss, nigga?
I think it's 1 out of 10. Like, I made it happen.
This nigga Bernard look like he trying to make out with Destiny. Like he trying to.
Bear, that's what's his name called here. He look like
What
one
you
of the
calling
girls, Steve Bear.
Bernard Riley?
But I'm just saying this is a bad steal. This is a bad steal right here. Like when you press pause, that was a bad pause, man. Because this shit don't look right.
That's what we do around here, Pastor. We get all the bad angles. Mm-hmm. Yeah, look at it. He showed this puckering up.
I bet Bernard Riley can steal every bitch you got in your life.
He's been married 2 times, so he can't keep no wife.
You
He
understand
can't keep
that?
no wife. So stop.
Wow.
He's been married twice.
I bet that.
I don't
So
think
stop.
Bernard Riley.
I bet that. I bet he could get every bitch you ever had in your life.
I bet
he can
not,
take every bitch
but
you
I'm
got
not.
in your life.
But I'm not. You know, this is a L, Philly.
Yeah,
Philly boy, this is
yeah.
an L right now that you riding for Bernard so hard right now. Talking about how you can steal my women when he puckering up to a man, but you can take this L right now if you want
I'm a man,
He
nigga.
can't
I'm
steal.
from Philly.
He can't
I'm from
steal
Philly,
nothing from
nigga.
me. It don't even look like it. It don't look like he want to steal. It don't look like he want to steal nothing from me.
Nigga.
Yeah.
I ain't got nothing he can steal. Where he looking right now.
Hey, man, you put up a steal though. Anybody can do that. Don't make it look bad, dog. Don't make it look like you want it to look.
Oh, that is what it is. I'm not making it look that way.
Like it is. It is what it is.
It is what it is. You act like I told that nigga. I didn't tell that nigga to put on that orange ass. I didn't tell that nigga to put on that medium tight ass orange shirt and perk his lips up to a white boy with blue hair. I didn't tell that nigga to do that.
I bet Bernard Riley, well, besides a city and can't get shit. You can't talk about niggas like that, man.
Why?
Why come I can't?
Like
you
knock
scared
it off,
of them? You scared?
And knock it off, man.
Why you can't? See, that's y'all problem. Y'all do too much riding. Y'all do too much riding for other men. Stop.
Okay, so Bernard Riley's a bad looking guy.
Not cute. He look like a bird.
Yo, where are we going with this conversation? This shit is going real Destiny. We're talking about the talking points and the fact that he perking his lips up.
Like
what the fuck? Where are we going with this conversation?
I'm
a bad looking guy. Okay. So
you acting like you fruity now. You talking about some other man look good.
Hey, you're talking about a guy look. You put up a still that where he's looking probably bad.
I done told you these niggas gay.
And that's your whole talking.
I think most of these men, honestly, I agree because I think most of these men are gay because they sit up there. They sit up there and talk crazy and bad.
That's your whole talking point.
No.
Ain't nobody fucking gay around
I didn't
here.
say you was gay, but what I'm saying, I'm not calling you gay, but I'm saying is a
up.
lot of men that I think are gay. And honestly, I truly believe that with all my heart because I have been
devastated
so much.
Ain't nobody fucking
devastated.
Gay. And ain't nobody in that realm is
I have
gay.
been
Like
disrespected, and a lot of women that I've seen on this platform have been extremely disrespected, and they talk bad about us and call us ugly, call us this, call us that, call us
Tequila,
idiots.
I've never heard men talking about females bad around here, as
I
bad
have, I have. Shit, I've been called ugly, and I know that I'm not
what
ugly.
you're listening
I
to
know I'm
Mule
gorgeous, but I've been ugly.
on her
I've been
Okay,
channel
called
Mule
talking
is
ugly.
about
down there,
people
so Mule is down
fucked
there
up
in the
over
chat.
there.
So you want to
Can you
talk
please
to him?
stop talking about Mule? Because I don't like
Devastating,
that.
is that you?
Bring her up one more
Hey,
time.
Kiara,
It's gonna,
how are you?
I don't like it.
Hey, I'm good.
I
That's
missed you.
him.
What's
If you got an
you
issue
good?
with her, address it with her.
Oh,
Yeah. Tequila. Ain't
Yeah.
nobody
In the
ever
chat.
talked about nobody over there.
Missed you too. You've been missing in action.
I went on what's the name panel. I went on what's and I'm gonna stop going on panels, man, because
you suck too much dick.
man, and hang on, devastating. You
Why that dude sucking Bernard Brother's dick so hard on this motherfucker?
let's go, and you keep muting me, nigga. Okay,
I
let's
just
go.
got up here. What the fuck
Let's
are you
go.
He
talking
just
about?
got up here. You don't even have a way to mute you.
Yeah, nigga, that white boy got on your ass last night, and where were you?
What white boy?
And what happened to you? Oh, what white boy? You was over there and you disappeared.
Over where?
Over on Mule Channel. What happened?
I was on Mule Channel and I talked shit to the white boy.
Yeah,
I was the first one that started.
Man, get the fuck out of here.
Mule,
You
come
ain't
up
say
here. Big sis, come up here and talk to this man because he got an issue with
He
you.
want to
get
fight
out
this
of here,
morning.
dog.
Oh, okay. I see.
All right,
My bad. I
He
didn't
been
know
itching for a fight since he got on the panel.
Let's
you
leave that
Like,
alone.
stop talking
Let's
about
leave that
Mule. I don't
alone,
like
dog.
that. Stop talking about
You was
Mule.
so
I
scared
don't
you
like
didn't
that.
want to come up
leave
on
that
the panel.
alone.
That's how scared you was, Philly
Hey,
boy.
yeah, let's leave that. I wasn't over there.
Listen, you know what? Let me say something. I was over there at that time. I was over there at that time, and guess what? The, it's bad when you got me and Chaco Kitty coming up there to check that white boy. We came up there to check that white boy, and the only black man that was up there. Devastating did say something, but the only black man that came
What'd
up
he
there,
say? What'd he say? What'd he say?
he said, "What you saying is some bullshit." That's what he said.
Mule?
And then Mew
Mule, is that
came
you?
up there and told him
Okay.
the same thing.
Yeah, that's
But he
me.
said that
Okay.
black man didn't come up there and address that white man.
It's her devastating.
God damn. I done bought us some bullshit.
Good morning, everyone.
Good morning.
Good morning,
Hey,
Devastating. Good morning,
hey.
I'm not for everyone. Good morning, Miss Jose.
Good
Good
morning,
morning,
Mule.
Care 504. Good morning, Sister Tequila. Good morning, Philly Boy. Good morning, Pastor. I don't know. I just jumped in the
Hey, Mule. Hey,
What
Mule.
up, Mule?
Hey,
Mule.
let me
What?
talk
What's
about
good?
Hang on,
So what y'all
Mule,
talking
Mule.
about? I'm sorry.
Hey,
my big
Mule.
sister right quick.
Mule.
Let me tell you something.
Hey, Mule. I love you. We can agree to disagree.
I don't know what y'all talking about. I'm sorry.
Mule, let me
About
tell you
whatever
what
that
that
white
is.
boy was on your channel. I don't know. I think I didn't get to that part anyway. But whatever white boy was on
Man,
your channel, he was talking noise. So let's do the
let's
F it up channel. I
let's
can't say the
address
word
this.
because I'm at work.
Well, let
With
me say
him.
something right quick. Let me say something. You got an issue with the fact that Mule is really just presenting the fact that black men, the collective of black men, don't like us. They don't like us. They don't care about us. And a lot of people got an issue with that. And a lot of men, but
Tequila, where do you? I'm sorry. Go ahead, finish, baby.
they don't like us. And she's just presenting that they don't like us. For me, I'm past that point of rage. For me, I feel like Mule is at that point where she's enraged. She's disappointed. She's disgusted with the collective of black men. And she's just presenting what she feels and what she sees, and which is actually the truth. For me, I'm past that point of recognizing that black men don't like me. I'm past it. So I don't really give a fuck no more. But
Right,
every
right.
woman goes through this stage once they realize that black men that don't like them. Every woman does. But let me tell you one thing.
Wait, let me just say this here. What these men are doing to themselves is ridiculous. Because in the last month, do y'all know how many white men email me now to tell me talking points and how they're lying and how beautiful black women are
and they're emailing and wanting to come on the show. And you know what I tell them? Oh, look, when I put the link out, hit the link. If you're gonna come, I'm not inviting anyone. It's an open link. If I put the link out and you come, you come. I'm gonna let you get your spiel on. And it is what it is. So I mean, hold on, Philly boy, because if you were there and you wanted to come up, Devastating came up, and guess what? He left when Devastating was up that came up. Hold on. He didn't shut no Devastating down. Don't, Philly boy, do not try to paint a narrative. I let anybody try to get their spill off. Okay? Don't paint a damn narrative. Now, the thing is, that man who came up is already married 20 years. So he ain't even in no date mode. He's just saying how blessed his life is and how he don't like his sister-in-laws and shit going through things and getting called bad things. So he think it's better that white men treat black women better than black men. And if I was him and seeing the way these men talk about black women on YouTube, I would have the same perspective, because in my life, I don't live that. But on YouTube, it is like Tequila said, we're the ugliest, we're the least desirable, we're horrible people, we're this, that, and the other. So now you're upset that a white man want to come up and say no, that they telling you all lies. We love you. We want you to come by us. Is that the problem?
I were there, Mule.
Do you have a problem with pearly things? Because Pastor goes at pearly things. He calls her a grifter. He at least can see the forest for the damn trees. But y'all will let a white woman come up and be the face of the damn manosphere and don't have no pushback.
No. Y'all said some horrible things over there. If I were there,
speak up, Philly boy. She asked you about Pearly boy.
And the thing is, nobody said that. Because listen, here's the thing. When I disagreed with that white man, I kept saying it's nuances to all of this. I'm not going to sit there and let you sit up there and say all the stuff about black men when I know white men do the same shit. That was my only skew that I had with that white man. Like, don't get up there and keep talking about black men, black men do this, black men do that. But
okay, see, here we go. Let's start it off. Mule, you got your play back? Let's play your shit back.
The thing about it is, white
men
don't play back nuts.
You ain't got to play back nuts.
It's sad what happened over there.
And the thing about it, white men don't owe us nothing. But black men, you owe us. You owe us. And the fact that we have to have white men take up for us is a problem.
You got damn right I owe my sister.
It's disgusting. This whole thing is just disgusting.
I owe it to my community and to my sisters. Like, the fuck, what did I do?
When you ask your other brothers what they did, they making you take the L because you were part of it.
The fuck you always talking about motherfuckers in jail for?
Nigga, I'm gonna always talk about you, nigga.
Philly boy, as long as these Negroes is up here talking shit about black women, I'm gonna let as many white boys come up and shit on. I don't have to believe it. I don't even have to agree with the shit. But guess what? If you want to sit up here and say how much they love black women, let them come up here and romance.
We're not gonna do that, sis. We're not
gonna find my beautiful queen, my sister Tequila.
Ain't nothing about that, man. We're not gonna do that, sis. Ain't no white man gonna shit on me. But why? Because I'm the best. I'm one of the best.
So why is you worried about it?
I'm one of the best. I'm one
why
of the best.
Why you didn't hit the link?
I'm one of the best. I didn't see you live. I caught it later.
Okay, well then that's a problem.
I wish I would have caught it live.
So why would you say that Devastating?
I'm one of the best of your black men. You hear me?
Devastating told him. He stood up for himself and black men. He
always said, no, Devastating and Mr. Kev gonna speak their mind. So that's the thing. Y'all gonna be cowards.
Oh, I couldn't get up there. I was in the back chat for almost an hour.
I didn't see Devastating.
I'm sorry, Mr. Kev, because y'all know I be cooking and stuff and I don't be at my device.
Maybe
and when I come back,
you
I
had
saw
that
other
chat.
people.
You got a little good. Dev gave that motherfucker a break.
Hey, shorty.
They'll handle his business. Don't do that.
Hey, shorty. Maybe I misunderstood.
We're gonna let it rock out.
Am I misunderstood on that? Maybe I'm
You don't even know what the fuck you talking about. I don't even know why you
What
put
are you
on the
talking
panel.
about?
They were
Devastating
reviewing
was up
another
to the
video that had a
You know,
topic
they
two
must have
about how
stronger
black men treat
octane liquor
black
up
I
there
women.
know.
where
I
Philly
know.
at, man. That
Then you
must
went
be
on and
that
started
really
talking about
good
some
Yeah,
shit.
jail
I know
shit,
her and
some white
Trinity
man
got
shit.
into it, and
You
Trinity
try to
stood up.
drag up Mew video because you got a personal issue with me. It don't have nothing to do with what they was talking about on this panel.
Yeah, we were
All over the
reviewing
place.
another video.
Actually, Mule and Trinity
Yeah,
didn't
we
really get
were.
into it. Mule and Trinity did
Oh, okay,
what
my
a lot
bad.
of black men don't be doing. They actually really hashed out their argument. Trinity didn't hold back. Mule didn't hold back. They hashed out their argument and we're
Yeah, it
done
was
with it.
all downhill. I
And
didn't
we're
see
done
all
with
that
it.
video.
And
I
niggas,
mean,
and
not
niggas,
downhill, but
I don't understand why niggas can't do that on the internet. Niggas don't do that shit on the internet.
Can I say something? I don't feel like it happened like that. What I heard was disrespect. It was nothing being really hashed out. I started hearing disrespectful bullshit. That's what I heard. And I'm gonna leave it
Yeah,
there.
she took it there with the white man shit down my throat and all of this. Yeah, she took it there, but I don't give a shit. I'm not mad over that. That shit is bygone for me.
I didn't say you were
Yeah,
mad.
yeah.
But
No,
what
I'm saying
saying
she did turn to disrespect when she couldn't sustain her
right.
argument. And that's what a lot of people do.
Disrespect.
When you can't, stick to your argument, now you want to get personal and stuff. So that's how I felt like she lost that argument. with
Hey,
me
I
because
just kind of take it for what it is and fun and joke around with it. Ain't that serious shit.
Yeah, I thought it was I thought y'all were entertaining. Y'all talked y'all shit, and that was that. I mean, that's how I looked at it, Mule. Honestly, that's how I looked at it. I know how Trinity be wilding.
Honestly, I don't like disrespect.
And then I don't know what happened with StreamYards. I don't know if y'all noticed. I had got silent. I got kicked out of my own stream and had to come back.
You talking about that time?
Yeah, so and when I came back, everybody was arguing with Trinity, and I don't, you know what I'm saying? Okay. Yeah, I had got kicked out. And I got kicked out and had to come back in. But when I came back in, everybody, so it was something I need to go back and rewatch that little part because it might have been like a minute or two before I could come back. But when I came back, everybody was. So she must have said some more ridiculous shit while I was gone.
There was too many niggas in there. StreamYard shut down.
Guess what? I love my sisters, baby.
They got
Guess what?
capacity,
They ain't
Mr.
let her
Cam.
get away with it. And whatever I missed, they caught. Shit.
Listen,
So I might not have heard everything, but
y'all,
they got on it.
What I want to say to y'all is the past few years, we got like I ain't gonna lie, we do got a little clique. We got a little clique and we stick up for each other. In the past few years, we've been through some bullshit. We've been through people trying to dox us, threatening our lives, trying to put spells on us, talking about they're gonna kill us, all kind of bullshit.
Yes,
we've been through
you
some stuff
speaking
together
real
on
shit.
the internet. So of
Yes,
course we're gonna stick
together.
up for one another.
Yeah, like I said, I must have missed something that she said because when I came back on Tequila, they was at her throat, and I was like all for because I'm like, I'm thinking to myself, what this hell would have said?
The only reason why I didn't jump up on the panel was because my voice was still healing. My voice is fine now, but I was really hoarse. I didn't really have that much voice, and I'm like, I'm not getting up there screaming with them fools. But no, what they were saying was the truth. Like, no, you're not gonna come for Mule. I don't give a hell. That's why. No, you're not coming for her. Like I said, we've been through too much together on this damn platform where I said people was trying to dox us, fight us, put spells on us, killing us, all kind of weird.
God, we done had so many voodoo spells on us, huh, Tequila? We done
had
all
altars and all kind of stuff. You gonna be on the altar, you gonna die, bitch. All kind of crazy, weird shit. Like, oh my God, no.
I had a gangbanger lady said she was gonna come looking for me. I'm like, you ain't gotta look for me because I look for you. Like, don't keep threatening that you coming for me now. Don't keep doing that.
Yeah, it was crazy. To the point
that
sometimes the people we rock with don't even come online no more. They just say fuck it.
Man, let me tell you what he's doing. The niggas, I was on one panel. I keep it gangster with you. We say names on this bit. I was on the Roger Report channel, and then on the back chat, just talking with the niggas. Them niggas tried to tell me, oh, you woman-led, you da-da-da. Like, hold on, because I think for myself, I'm woman-led. So if I think like you niggas, what I'm man-led, and that's supposed to be better. Anyway, and the niggas got to talking shit. A nigga from Dallas got to talking shit. Nigga, I said, nigga, I will bring your motherfucking ass to South Dallas, nigga. You want them? See, I love when them North Dallas niggas want to talk shit. Like you anybody to stay down here in Dallas, you know, you a North Dallas nigga, you still there with them motherfuckers. Bring your ass to 67 South, nigga, and see how that shit. Boy, that shit got real nasty. How about the man? That's why I don't even fuck with these UT niggas like that.
How they say you woman led?
Well, they said I was woman led
the world
because
coming to an end. They say you woman led.
yeah, they said I'm woman led because I started this shit won't adding up a long time ago to me. So I was like, hold up, nigga, I ain't no bitch ass nigga. I'm gonna say something, nigga. Y'all niggas tripping. And then when I started saying something about the shit that won't adding up to me, niggas try to like sun me in the back. You know, if you can end this shit, we can still be talking this shit. Niggas call themselves sunning me or put me back in line. I'm like, nigga, I had a father, a grandfather, and a great grandfather. You niggas, the fuck out of here. Then niggas get to threatening you. Niggas get to threatening you and shit. I'm like, all right. Nigga, come with that shit you want to, nigga. I will drop one of you manosphere niggas right in my fucking front yard, nigga. And I didn't even mean that shit in a threatening way. I meant that shit in a real reality way. Like, nigga, I put up here to have a conversation. You niggas can be all jolly and closing your eyes and walk talking with your hands when you talking to blue hair Destiny, but let another black man have a disagreement with something you saying. Now you want to get to threatening. No, nigga, let's go. Let's go, nigga.
Let's go. That's what I said. Pastor, that's what happened to me on your channel with the Hotep guy. You know, he was up there, you had a white guy, I think Snowman or something, and he was up there he was berating a guy, but he was trying to teach him. He was schooling him and asking him all kind of ridiculous history facts.
I guess he was trying to I guess AP was re-educating him, trying to tell him something.
But wait, he was trying to teach him about Egypt and ancient times and all of this here stuff, right? Mm-hmm. But I come up there, but you notice he wasn't calling him bitch assholes and all this here. But I come up there, oh my goodness, he was saying the most. But that's how they are with their own kind. That's why I said the self-hate is real.
Yeah, that shit. Now that I think about it, that shit was because yeah.
Pastor, can I say something to you right quick? When Mule replayed it, she replayed the stream, and we heard it, and it was disgusting. That's my point right there. Black men will disrespect Black women in the worst, deplorable, disgusting, despicable way. Like, oh my God, he called her a bitch, a hoe, a slut, suck a white man's dick, all kind of weird, nasty shit. So I'm gonna lick his asshole. Like, what? That was crazy.
He said lick the white man ass from the back or something. I was like, what? No, you want to do that. Like, I never heard all this shit.
And that's what I'm saying. White men will sit up there and disrespect you in the worst ways. I mean, Black men will sit up there and disrespect you in the worst ways on the internet in front of white people. It's disgusting.
Well, you know, that nigga. So I see.
On the
I had already.
When I played that, the white men was cash apping me down because they was like, "That's horrible. You did not deserve that, sister." This white man. I was like, "Shit, I need to play more of this shit." Like, white men feel bad for Black women, y'all. They really do, and y'all cannot get mad that the white man is coming to your defense. That's the problem. I'm getting mad with you, Black women, for getting mad with white men trying to come to you. They are really getting steamed up. They hate to see us getting put down like this. They really just, on some real shit, on some gangster shit. They like looking at like, God damn, how much abuse can these women take? And they are getting mad for us. So I get tired of when Black women won't keep coming against these white men. Because they coming up to speak for you, and these damn niggas are sitting up there letting these men, they the ones doing the shit to you. So how you get mad with somebody who coming to defend you? That's crazy. But that's abusive. See, we so used to that psycho abuse. It's like a bad woman. Her damn man beat the shit out of her, and she called her brother, and he come to whip the butt man ass, and then she jumped on her brother back. You know what I'm saying? Well, don't hurt him and all this shit. So we got to stop that cycle of abuse. When you see somebody coming to defend you, I don't give a color if he white, Black, Indian, Chinese. If it was another Black man, I would shut the hell up and sit on my damn thumbs. I'd be damned if I'm gonna stop him from saying what he gotta say to defend me. So y'all gotta stop that. I notice a lot of black women, they don't want a white man to come and say nothing, but they will let that black man curse them, drag them, this and the other. But it better not be a white man to come and speak up. Shit on that. We gotta stop the psycho abuse. We keep hearing all these men on the internet abusing and saying all this ridiculous shit. If a white man won't come and say something aimed at them, saying we don't deserve that, man, let them people get things still on. That don't even mean that you gotta believe it's a killer. What the fuck you gotta believe everything? You believe everything somebody say? Girl, I got a bridge going to nowhere to sell.
Listen, my thing is, I don't like to hear. My position was, I don't like to hear incorrect information and lies. Like, and I for me, my brain is like, okay, sir, you're lying right now. Don't do that. Let's not put that out there.
We hear these people report the Moynihan report. They give us false stats and say 50% of the black men are in the middle class and single and fatherless. We hear this lie over and over again, and we know that by age 40, 80% of African American men have children.
Nah, but what
age 40, 80% of black men have children. Now they might not be in a home, but they keep on saying 50% of black men are single, fatherless, and are in the middle class. But y'all gonna let them keep spewing that lie? Everybody lies.
Mew, you know what the middle class is? That means a middle class is officially like 35 to 40,000. That's about right.
No, that's actually
that's not middle class.
That's the most
yes, it is.
Shit.
Single man making 35, or a person making 35 to 40,000 is middle class.
That's under middle class.
I beg to differ.
Okay.
That is not. I don't know what that is. You wouldn't be able to.
Okay, we can the state standards.
You fucked up, man.
No, I think it has moved up. I think it's moved up to about like 45, but I don't think Kev is off. If around 45 and 50,000 is middle class in America, yes, it is.
Hey, Pastor.
That's low.
Okay, but 80% of black men by age 40 have children.
Hang on, Pastor.
I do agree with that. I do agree with that 80% of black men had kids.
You said all that knuckle ass shit, man.
They're supposed to have children?
No, they could. I'm not knocking that. Children, look, children
well,
are
what's
beautiful.
the point with 80% of black men at 40 having children? What's the point?
Ain't they supposed to have children?
Because the manosphere lie and say that only 50% of black men have children.
That's because, listen, Mule, that's because they start ranking black men. It start as teenagers. That's why they did that. And then when you start as a young teen, which like it was 15, they started all the way up into that. That's what they add the teenagers in there. That's why they did that. That's why the
other
numbers
side
like
of that.
If you say over 18, it'll be a smaller number. If you say 21, it'll be smaller.
Okay, but the white guy with the blue hair, Destiny, he hit Angry Man with a damn stat and said, and I Googled it myself, and I see exactly what he got. 32% in Cook County, Illinois, of the women that have children, 32% don't have a father to sign their birth certificate. So that's the reason why a lot of people
what does that say?
Hold on, as fathers, because they just never signed a damn legal document. That don't mean they're not the daddy.
I don't know where you're getting your stats from.
Well, the argument against that, which is what they're going to say is, was she sleeping with so many men that she didn't tell the father, or was she having multiple sex partners and didn't tell the father who the actual father was?
No, I'm gonna tell you.
I don't know,
because I know in New Orleans when I was a young girl.
You're talking about the stats.
Wait, hold on. Young, if you have a young son and a girl says she's pregnant and your son is under 18, 19, you ain't about to let your boy go up there and sign a birth certificate.
Yeah,
a lot of black women did not allow that because they would be like, I'm not sure. So I'm not about to let my son be put on the hook. So that is the reason why when he sees his girls having a baby, the boy mother is gonna control that shit, and she gonna be like, because what if it's not my son? So I'm not letting him.
What is that? Mama's baby, daddy's mate.
Yeah, exactly, and that's the reason why. And it makes the stats seem like the same woman is having so many babies with the same men.
No, because some of those boys might be their only first child and might not never have no more, but
And there's
it'll be
also
on
some
record
women
like you
that
don't
have
have
children
none.
by multiple men too. Now we do have
Yeah,
that.
we said we're not saying that.
Yeah,
We're not
I'm
saying
not
that. Yeah, but
saying
we
your
got
name.
a
I'm just
lot of
adding
men
it
that
in.
have multiple children with multiple women. Right? We got
That
a
is
bunch
true.
of men that got 3 and 4 and 5 baby mamas.
That is
They
true,
got
but
they got three dudes in me and bomb area combined with 30 kids. You
hold on,
can't
kid,
date.
we can't get away from
cannot
that.
date a woman
but
in the
that's an
area.
anomaly. That is an anomaly. That's not a
That is an anomaly, but kid, we can't get away from the point. We can't get away from the point that Mule was making.
Hold on, Pastor.
You got it.
We got to absorb these niggas' kids by the numbers. Literally,
about
3
New Orleans
niggas
numbers,
got
man.
30 kids in one area.
But that does not get away from the fact that
How many
80%.
is that? How many is that having 30 kids by one? What?
I mean, it's like 3 dudes made 30 kids, and all of them by about
New
5 or 6
Orleans
different
is not a
women.
major
Mr.
city,
Cal,
What point
man.
were
You
y'all
talking about
trying to
New
make?
Orleans,
I
Let
don't
me ask you
understand what the
something.
point y'all trying to make. Y'all make it seem like
Children
kids
can
ain't
a
supposed to
woman
be
have
here or
every
something.
year?
The
A
point
woman
I'm
can
trying to
only
make
have one
devastating
baby
is
a
that
year,
those
right?
numbers
Hold on.
get absorbed and then all of that shit. That's why it's always skewed.
But hold
You
on,
see
a
what I'm
woman
saying?
can only have, unless she have
but
twins or
you
triplets, she only having one child a year. A man can have endless children
Mule,
in
we
1
can't
year.
dig
That's
in with
very possible.
your own situation.
But what the fact is 80% of black men end up being fathers. And for them to say that half of black men never become fathers,
Father, they lying.
that's not true.
They
And I
say
think that's the
never
overall
become
thing that she
fathers
was
or
saying.
not fathers. 50% are not fathers.
That's not true. That's not true.
That's
Okay,
a lot. It's not true.
All right,
It's not
Kev.
true. That's not
I
true.
don't know. I'm asking. I'm only asking a
So
question.
they're saying, matter of fact, if you want to be real about it,
Kev.
Mr. Kev, we want to be real about it. They say that 54% of black men don't have kids.
Yeah, and they start from teenagers on up. Yeah, I got it. And they put that.
But in the overall scheme,
hold
Hold
on,
black
man.
men, right?
Taz
Whether
exposed
they
that. They
teenager or
start from
not.
like 14 years old. I remember
Okay,
that.
but they still a black man, right? They still black. Whether they 14.
I have a son.
I don't know. It depends what people consider
my
black
kid is,
men. If you want to put that in, if you want to start at
They
18,
still
I'm sure
gonna grow up to be a
the gap
man,
gets a
right?
lot tighter. So
But they
it
still
depends
gonna
on
grow up
what
to be
people
a
look
man,
at.
right? They still gonna grow up to be a man. They still got a kid, whether they were 14, whether they. And they count that 14-year-old girl as a woman, a black woman.
Okay, well then I can believe that half the black men don't have children. Then yeah.
But they
How
said
can you
in the
believe that?
overall, so
black men don't have a kid when that is a black. That's a black boy.
so exactly they're taking
He's gonna become
adolescents
a
and
man.
putting them. They're taking
Hold on, I can't
adolescents
hear
and
Miss
putting them in an adult
Go ahead. What you
issue.
say, Pastor?
They're taking adolescents and putting them in an adult issue. If
Hey.
you look at the overall scheme of things, by the age of 35 to 45, between the ages of 35 to 45, 80% of men do have children.
Okay, yeah. Now what you were saying, Miss Chazé?
I say he's still gonna be, whether he's 14 or whatever. He's still a black. He's gonna be a man.
I don't know what they would consider black men or
what are you trying to get
Okay, but
around?
he still got a kid. He's still a black man, a black boy with a kid.
Yeah, and then I think they got more black boys without kids that make up the difference in the numbers of 51%.
Nigga, you still old if you got a kid.
Then they
Pastor.
bring up this
What are you talking
abortion
about?
number. Let me tell you what happened. They were shaming the girls for getting pregnant as teenagers all through the 70s and 80s. Let me tell you something what happened. I noticed in the end of the 90s. If a girl got pregnant, her parents or her mom or dad or whatever, they would take them girls to get an abortion. They're not allowing these young girls to have children no more. If you look at it, U.S. have no more black teenage pregnancies. Really, it's so minute. They don't even discuss teenage pregnancies no more. Yeah, it ain't teenage like that no babies more. Because guess what? They're not letting them have.
You know what, y'all sure right.
That don't mean
they stopped saying
teen
pregnancy about 15 years ago.
It's just they aborting those kids.
To the point,
you know what?
Okay.
To
the point where the black manosphere has been advocating for teen pregnancy again. You can't say
because
they
that's the ones. That's the ones that they
teen
keep talking
pregnancy
about
goes shoot up
how
because
the abortions are in the Black community, but they don't want to be realistic and say that those are 12 to 18-year-old kids, and their parents are funding those abortions, saying no, you're not gonna ruin your life. And this, that, and other, and be pregnant at this young of an age that you can't take care of a baby on your own. So that is what's happening, because back in the day, the grandmothers and the aunties would help them young girls with them babies, you know. But now they like, my child ain't about to get pregnant and have no baby. If she got pregnant, guess what? That baby gonna be deleted. And I don't understand. It's like damned if you do, you're damned if you don't. If they let these girls have the babies for these boys,
Then they got something to say.
Men, then they got something negative to say. Then if they stopping them and they saying, well, you know what, you so young, you don't know nothing about raising no kid, and they get the deletion, then they gotta complain and say, oh, we the highest rated. Either way, the boys can't raise no child, and them girls are too young to do it on their own. So why do y'all have a problem with abortion?
But they tell you to give one. They pay for some of them dudes pay for it. So what is they talking about?
Yeah, but I don't understand that. Why to have a problem with the deletion if you know that those are the kids that nobody they complain about child support like crazy.
When you ask them that, what do they say?
And they need kids right now, right?
I was on a manosphere thing. I ain't gonna say his first name is David.
Manosphere.
And do you know what this guy told me? That it don't matter if she's 12, if she should not be forced to have a deletion, this, that, and other, because God and all of this here. Okay, but now who's gonna raise that baby with that 12? See, y'all want to put everything back on the parents, and the parents is trying to do the best they can for them kids.
Well, historically, we know our families took those kids and raised them as you would think that was. You would think that was your sister or brother, that or aunt. No, that was actually your mother or father. And we know that happened at one point.
Yeah, it did.
Yeah, it did. But you know what? Because so much blame has been laid at the feet of the Black women, these women are like, no, we're not gonna do that to our girls and force them to have and make them have these babies and then be dragged through society for the rest of their life. How come you know all these women that's in their 30s and 40s that never had one child? I'll tell you why. Because somebody was protecting them from delivering a baby.
Well, yeah.
That's why.
Yeah.
You ain't gonna tell me that you screwing all your life, even as a man, and you mean to tell me you ain't make one baby? Come on.
That's my problem.
My husband look at me too hard. I'm pregnant.
And that's my problem with that 54.
I know a lot of dudes that don't have kids.
Imagine that, mule.
That wouldn't like.
They have a lot of men without kids. I didn't have my first child. I was 28.
Okay. I didn't have my first till I was 30.
I'm not the norm,
I did not have my first one until I was 30. But check this, right? I'm 35. But check this. The thing about it is that defeats this whole narrative. They're using this 54% to make these young boys think that they'll never get a woman, never have a kid, or never have anything tangible, just materialistic shit. They'll never have no tangible family, no real roots to this earth. And that's just why I think that 54% is a lie. I think it is something that they gaslit men on to make them more sad and mad so they can just go run the destiny. They can just go run the destiny. Go run the destiny and send me a cash app. Send me a cash app and we're gonna go see Destiny.
Well, they're about to pay people to have kids. And,
how much money they pay Destiny for them interviews?
You hear me? They're about to pay people to have kids.
Well, how much they pay Destiny for that interview?
Man, you talking about some entertainment shit, like
nah. But see, the thing about it is, talking about they pay people to have kids. The government can't afford to pay people to have no damn kids.
Why can't they?
The only thing the government can do
can't they?
Because they are trying to run away from doing it now. That's why they're trying to run away from public aid.
So the birth rate is down, right?
Mm-hmm.
So where's Social Security and everything going to be established from?
Let me give y'all a prediction I have. In 20 years, if black men keep being on this
done.
YouTube hating single black mothers, let me tell you, our black society is going to be over. You cannot keep hating the women who going to create the babies, who going to make. Yeah, I cannot keep this shit going. If they keep on with this here hating and bashing, because at the end of the day, listen, men do control the marriage. Hold on, Philly boy. Men do create the marriage, and if you're gonna keep shitting on women because they're single when they have a baby, these women are gonna opt out of motherhood because they don't want to be ostracized. You understand? And this is the thing. Once y'all keep putting this as a standard in society, the black men are going to really just have our society over, because 70% of black men will never marry. They don't believe in the institute of marriage. And if you keep shaming a woman who keeping society and keeping, us alive and keeping us being reborn, this shit is getting sad. And then the only thing they never take accountability for the shit that's coming out their mouth. If you keep shaming the women who gonna make the next generation, what generation are we gonna have?
They don't know this. It's like
Black men don't understand the power
of words.
Life and death is in their tongue.
Is in the power of the tongue. They don't understand. They don't understand the spells that they're casting on themselves, because eventually this will happen, because they come up with this thing called an artificial womb, because white guys can't even get white women to act right. But
they can't even have babies. Like they can't have
exactly. White women are struggling producing.
They struggling.
Matter of fact, white women look, white women in their 30s are actually running the black men to be single mothers and get pregnant. They running over here to purposely getting pregnant by niggas they don't like, just to get a baby. Because that's the only way they're gonna get one. But that's
like the little mixed baby. You're starting to see them in Hollywood. They like them little mixed kids and shit like that.
Man, white
and I'm gonna tell you something different.
They are even paying niggas to be partners and shit like that.
And I'm gonna tell you what it is.
Indian men,
it's all of those damn shots. All the shots they forced them kids to have for school. Let me tell you, even my husband, and I'm glad I had him. He said, they're not doing all that. We kept getting exemption. But I'm gonna tell you this here. I didn't have all of those shots and all. Listen, that shit is infertility, and it will cause a lot of infertility. And the races of people who they might think is bad moms who don't get them kids with all of that, we are still very fertile. We are still creating life. But when you keep going to all this here science and stuff, why is it all of a sudden? I mean, for millions of years, people could reproduce. All of a sudden now, certain sectors of people can't get pregnant. Why? And why is the men in that? That's the why are the white men's sperm count so low? Why is the men's
the white male sperm count is like powdered milk at this motherfucker, and they need to give it up. And see, this is why I don't understand the black manosphere. Y'all are running to powder milk destiny when you're supposed to be black.
I think they run into the weakest link for approval.
I think
them niggas is shooting baby powder,
dog water.
And you niggas is running to them for answers. And the thing about it is, at the end of the day, they're gonna be able to afford those artificial wombs that's coming out. Artificial wombs are going to be the incubator. The artificial womb that they're coming out with is going to start at 50 grand. That's just to get the motherfucker. But you gotta run it. You gotta run it.
Are y'all gonna bang on black men on tomorrow holiday? On a black man holiday tomorrow?
You got to ask the women that.
Who banging on? We just saying what.
Mule.
We ain't banging
Mule
on
is.
Mule what?
Mule is.
True. Where she got a reason?
Yeah, he just asked us he gonna bang on him tomorrow.
We don't care what Martin Luther Day tomorrow.
They ain't got no day. There ain't no special day. Okay, Miss Shazay.
Boy, yeah, they gonna bang on him. They gonna talk about
my
low
question,
down
Miss
Martin
Shazay.
Woods was cheating with
I
that white
still gotta
woman.
work.
And the niggas launched to marry white
I still gotta come to work, so it don't mean nothing to me.
All that come out, bro.
These niggas on the internet don't stop doing crazy shit though. How can you stop? Yo,
Nobody got
the
respect
question
for shit
is,
no more.
my question is, once I like actually looked at what these niggas was doing, these niggas don't stop doing crazy shit.
Man,
like, I mean, can you stop? Like at this point, right? I understand niggas go on the internet, they be mad, they be going through real shit in real life. They get up here and they say some crazy shit. I get it. But then when are you gonna get to what you really want? When like I don't get this shit crazy, man. And the fact that these niggas up here with Destiny, powder puff
I be spending my time
Destiny.
around people that be in a good mood. I don't know how y'all endure all that fucking shit.
Yeah, but did you see, Pastor, how he kept cornering this man into making him protect the black women? And the man kept saying, well, you just can't blame everything on the black woman. Why would you take a man of another race and he's talking to you about society and this and other, and you keep trying to lay it all at the foot of black women? And he has to be the one to defend a black woman. And you're supposed to be a black man. That shit crazy.
I really believe that.
That's what I'm saying. That's what disgusts me with black men so much. Oh, like why do we have to have other men take up for us? Like what kind of shit is that?
No, I checked the motherfucker on Q-Butter panel earlier, trying to make it seem like it was a black woman that called the police on Q-Butter, but it was Umar. Like it couldn't have been Umar because that don't make sense. It was like, nah.
Umar is ridiculous. I can't stand it, man. I cannot stand
black woman call on
He said just because women do it more. That's what his reason was. And I went in on it.
Everything is our fault. I just get so sick of men doing that bullshit.
We held up that argument.
This is a play. See, they complain about feminism, but this is a feminism tactic. It's called intersectionality, and I feel like the manosphere is trying to out intersectionality black women. We're trying to say, oh, now these niggas trying to be the biggest victims that are now cool with rainbow. So now support us. Quit now. That's where support us ends you up at, on your knees in front of Destiny.
Mule, what was the play call you ran on us?
Ready to continue the video?
Mule, what was that play? Mule,
go ahead, Kira, whatever you want to do.
Mule, can you hear me?
I can hear you. I don't understand what you're asking me. What play call I played? What I did now?
What was the play? What was that play call you ran on us last night?
Last night.
What are you talking about? Leave her alone. Leave her alone. I'm over it.
Last night I was on the road. I was on a road trip last night. I didn't do nothing
that
last
shit
night.
was slick as fuck, man. What was that play called, man? I want to know what's the name of it.
Billy boy, please just stop. Cause
go to sleep because you drunk.
I know what you're talking about. Just stop.
Drunk at it's 9 o'clock, almost 10 o'clock here, and you drunk. Get out of here.
Who the fuck drunk?
You sound drunk.
Listen, I think it was a good show, y'all.
Go ahead, Kira, if you want to play the video.
That happened Friday. Oh, you about to play something? Play it, Kira.
Okay, fair use.
Shows that already don't got the women on there. They do something called Money Mondays and all that stuff, where they're trying to basically, give men the tools that they need to do better, because they're like, the market isn't going to change. The women aren't going to change. You got to beat the market, and that's pretty much what a lot
I
of
understand
people
what you're saying, but like
says.
that advice is
so acknowledging the change of it, acknowledging how these women is. That ultimately arms men with the tools that they need in order to go out there and compete in the market.
okay. So I disagree with the last statement. So when you say what is the red pill advice, my argument is the red pill advice is dog shit because it's only applying to 1% of men. And even on Fresh and Fit, the last time I was on there, not this was the time before that.
That's why
you said a whole bunch of shit. So I'm going to respond.
I'm agreeing with you. I'm agreeing with you. That's
Okay.
why I said it won't work, because I think you're being a good dating coach and a life coach if you tell a man, hey, get out there and become a top 5%er, but you're being a shitty social scientist because every man is not going to become a top 5%er.
Sure. So when
every man is not going to become a top 5%er, you do got to look at the overall market and what's going to happen to the regular Joes at the bottom and in the middle. in the middle. Okay, go ahead.
When I've been on these shows, they've admitted that their advice only applies to the top 1% of men, right? So if all of your shows are geared around giving advice to the top 1% of men, right? And as you said, like, they want you to go out there, be uber successful, gain uber amounts of money. Not most people can do that. Like 99% of the people listening to your shit are not gonna be able to do that. So that advice is garbage. It's not good advice. And when you're gearing everything around like, oh, well, this is how you can pick up women by being a 6-figure guy that's, you know, super tall, gets jacked in the gym, whatever. It's like, okay, well, 99% of your audience is being, not only are they being left in the dark, they're being turned down like a really dark black pill incel path, because now all they're being told is like, if you can't hit these standards, women won't fuck with you. Women are hypergamous. Women naturally select for the top man. None of this is even true, by the way, but they'll say this over and over and over again while telling their audience the only way you're ever gonna get these women is to be as successful as we are. When you talk about how like they want to elevate men and they don't want men to be like, well, no, you said a bunch of shit, so now I'm gonna say a bunch of shit. That's how it's gonna go. Okay,
goddamn. How many points? How many
3 points? Only 3 points, because when I started writing, because you want to talk a lot, right?
When you
talk about like growing men to be something better, that's what I would talk about. This is 2023.
Do you see you want to talk a lot, right? Let me go in. You talked a lot. Do you see how this rainbow boy has no fear of you niggas one bit? Yeah. He said, nigga, all you want to do is talk. Nigga, let me talk, nigga. Oh, man, this is crazy.
Cut him off. Yeah, he did.
You see how this white boy got the smoke for you niggas. All you can do is smile and say, all right. You ain't calling him no bitch ass nigga, you bitch ass white boy with your blue ass.
Let that have been me. Let that have been me. I would have been every bitch under the sun, ugly black bitch.
Right, you'd have been a black mama, dirty, low down bitch, feeling
baby mama, everything.
Why them motherfuckers can't never show all this 1% they got though?
Don't be laughing at me, Miss Shawty.
They got every tool in the book, every stat motherfucking quote, but when it's come to time to show the 1% and the woman that they keep talking about, why is that always a mystery?
Man,
they can't never show the stat because it's not true. That's why they can't never show it.
They can
only talk it.
I'm talking about the damn the all the shit they talking about.
Man,
yeah, that's what I'm saying. They can't never show it.
A tax return showing you made $100,000. They can't show that.
They 1% got to pay women to come on their show, and the other half of that 1% got to pay women to come on their shows, and the other half of that 1% getting caught with the Mann Act in 2023 for racketeering, tax evasion, laundering, and pandering, which is legally known as pimping. On the end, come on, man, the whole 1% fucked up.
You think
the 1% they talking about is fucked up?
You think they gonna catch y'all niggas? You think they gonna catch your cheap ass niggas cheating the system?
Why would they be so reliable in impacting, especially the younger generation? The younger generation want to see, hey, you saying you make 100,000? You say you got this nice woman. You say you got all these things, but they're not seeing it. From what I see, if younger people don't see what you're talking about, they not gonna follow you.
Facts. Yeah.
So I don't know what the alarm is in terms of, are they influencing the younger generation? Are they influencing other adults that may not think this way? I don't know what
they influence,
but anybody with a brain do not need no third party to decipher, hey, this guy doesn't know what he's talking about. A child.
They are.
I agree.
I didn't met them. I didn't
to
met
the degree though.
Talking about.
Yeah. To the degree that they will actually take this information seriously without checking it out or finding out before it's too late that, hey, this information that they're putting out is not working or is dangerous, or I mean, I'm still trying to figure out.
You told you about her nephew. He never dated a
so
black
what
girl,
did he do though? But what did the nephew do?
You can't
other than say it. Other than say it though.
You can't say that, Dad. Like, why does it hit us so hard?
Because niggas are in the most
I'm listening to some of these dudes talk about it. These young dudes.
Because niggas are in a victim mindset. That's why that shit hit so hard. Look at
Yeah,
the
victim. They want
confidence that
victimhood.
look at the confidence that a rainbow blue hair baby powder spitting ass white boy had. Look at the confidence that he had speaking to niggas.
But they
let me say this to you though, Pastor Dev and everybody. See, this is the thing. You got a few of them niggas that want to go mainstream white boy like Anton and you know thing. And then I'm gonna go ahead on and say Anger Man too. They want to bring that same argument to white America, let me say it like that, and try to get some of them white boys approval. But them white boys don't dog they fucking women out like that.
But they left the white. Hold on.
You see what I'm saying? Though
the problem with that kid,
and that shit ain't gonna go nowhere. That's why Anton looked like a fucking fool on that TV show.
A good point.
So the problem with that kid is they left the white manosphere, the overall manosphere, because of racism, and they didn't understand our argument. But if you go mainstream, isn't that a bigger version of the white manosphere?
Yeah.
So how do you
because them niggas are tuck tail and dog their own people out for the fucking money. That's what I was talking about these niggas in New Orleans. That you got to watch them. They're the most dangerous motherfuckers. Because they ain't gonna try to keep it in the circle. If you go separate yourself from the manosphere and be black manosphere and you won't work with black family. That's why I don't like when them bitches use the black community. Bitch, you not in it. And you never was in it. Because we don't get down like that. You want them sellout niggas. Right? I don't care what's happening. I'm not gonna go up there. I don't care about the interracial dating, all that kind of shit there, whatever they want to do, but you can't talk about the black side, nigga. And I'm not gonna bring that shit to y'all trying to get white folks to agree with black women doing. That's what they're gonna try to do. And that shit ain't gonna work. And then when I hear mainstream black folks, then you go really start feeling, because niggas like myself ain't on YouTube. But when you see your monkey ass up there on that other show, you got action. So that shit ain't gonna never work.
And we shall see. We shall see. Because these young boys are talking about it. All these young boys, they know Kevin Sumner, they know his talking
Oh yeah,
points.
you right on that, Miss Chazé. I can't say that ain't taking a little toll. You right.
Chazé, you think they know Kevin Samuels? The young
Yes, they
boy?
do. I was at a restaurant, this dude, when I was listening to Bomb, he said, "Oh, you know Kevin Samuels?" I said,
really?
"Yeah." Oh, he great.
Yeah, them youngsters listening, bro. They listening.
Oh wow.
Yeah, down at ATL, if you go down on the street in ATL,
that motherfucker had 1 million followers in the right city.
An Asian guy was talking about Kevin Samuels to me at work in Dallas.
That's in Texas. That's in Texas. Yeah.
He trying to explain to me.
How long ago?
He trying to explain to me about black people
because Kevin Samuels is not relevant today.
But I mean, hold on.
Stop it.
But he started a set of talking points.
That's my
set of talking points that's still ongoing. And what these dudes is skewing the talking points. And Kevin Samuels wouldn't even talk about your middle class, broke, blue collar ass. And they thinking like they cheering for him like he was on the team.
They all on TikTok. They all on TikTok got shows on TikTok.
Well, believe it or not, Kevin Samuels is our talking points, like the 40 and 30-year-old crowd.
No, it's the young ones. It's the young ones. We're not talking about no old ones. Get out of here.
Okay.
Stop.
Oh no.
Well, even if it's a talking point, the way they're taking it is different. If you take a basic talking point and then say high value men and all this and that kind of shit,
they saying all that. That's what I'm telling you. They doing it all on TikTok.
The exact word. The exact word.
Yeah. But see, Mule, this has always been a problem though, because even though the MGTOW, the black pill, and all these different pills will have always been asking this question: when should we? This is so crazy, right? The red pill is against the rainbow community being in our schools, but the red pill community has even asked itself. The white community and the white manosphere, even the black manosphere, was saying, when should we red pill our children? That they have definitely asked that question. They have definitely flirted with doing that. So when you look at that, you have to look at, okay, you want to take this ideology to our children, but then you also want to get mad about them people taking that ideology to our children while working with them people for clout. Who's going to end up winning that argument?
There ain't no clout in the black
community. Them
community.
people are going to end up winning that argument. Because Nick, this is shit. Shit's dumb, bro. This shit's so dumb.
Ain't no clout in the black community nowhere. The point right now where the black community got some motherfucking major fucking clout. Right now. Without involving anybody that's non-black. You have to include somebody that's not black to even use the word clout.
Okay.
Wait, let me just say this here. For all, everybody who have a problem with me letting the non-black man on the panel and talk his stuff on my show, do y'all have a problem with this guy on this here black man show?
No, I have a problem with that. I have a problem with this.
Who you let on your panel?
I have a problem with this.
A lot of them don't.
Okay, well,
They don't have a problem.
why
Nobody
they
got
don't?
a problem with that.
No, I do have a problem with this.
What you
The
say,
problem is
Mr. University?
the manosphere as a whole does not have a problem with this, and they subscribe to this. So this is weird now. This is really weird.
Yeah, that don't apply to me, Miss University. I don't watch none of these shows. I don't
So
know.
if-
I don't
if-
fuck
if-
with
Well, we're
Bernard
not talking
Riley or
about
that
you.
blue hair
If
motherfucker.
it don't apply, let it fly. If it don't
Yeah.
apply, let it
So
fly.
my bad.
So
Ain't
this is weird though. The fact that if
I'm
want
just
to pull
saying
up and
for
have
the
that
ones
comment.
who do have a problem with me letting people on my show, why y'all don't have a problem with?
Well,
Yeah,
Mule,
yeah,
I'll pull up and talk shit to
They
them
not up
motherfuckers.
here, Mule. You got to
Mule,
ask them
no,
dudes.
fuck that. Mule, I would pull up and talk shit to them when they pandering. If they on some real shit, But if they pandering and they just trying to play that lover boy, nice boy role, I come at their ass. But if they actually really,
but that's what women like. We like to be pandered to. Lie to me.
But that's-
like,
but
you know what I'm
sweetheart,
saying? You think
that's
I
how-
put on a dress and ask my husband, "Hey, baby, how I look?" You think I want him to say, "Girl, you look horrible"?
Oh,
No, I want him to say,
get
"Oh,
what you're
baby, you
saying,
look
Pastor.
beautiful."
so I agree
Okay,
with you.
so
I
why
agree
can't
with
he
you saying.
compliment you without talking down in the black dudes?
Exactly, and I agree with what you're saying, but sweetheart, you got to understand that on the other side of being a nice guy and pandering, there's an expectation and a want, which is when you look at the legality of the word pimping, it's not pimping, it's called pandering. And when I see these guys pandering to put themselves in a pimping situation on y'all, I do pull up and say something. But if they really interested, they really interested. I mean, what can I say about them being really interested opposed to them trying to like me and Kev is saying, pander, and you was notice that they pandering because they have to use us as a talking point. Even though I date interracially, I don't be like, well, I don't fuck with black women because I've had black girlfriends. I don't like black. I mean, I talk my shit, but I haven't. I know that all these women crazy.
Okay, but let me
black
just say
women.
this here. I just feel like this here when it comes to the other men. Even an Asian man was telling me something one day about how black men talk. And he started trying to go on the spiel about how they go to jail, how they criminals. You know, listen, what these men don't realize, other people in the world are watching and listening to them. And guess what they started doing? They started feeling sorry for the black women getting dragged and dogged. Because they know reality.
Take advantage
But
of
no,
that and make
they
it work
know
for you.
reality is a lot of the crimes and stuff like that are not on us. And they sit up here and say we the downfall of the whole community without taking any real accountability at the roles they play. That's it. And so it's making other people in different cultures, women and men in different races, go like,
Look down on black men. We used to it.
No,
Don't give a
it's
fuck
not
what
so
they
much they
think.
look down, they start feeling sorry for the women. That's what
Don't
it
give a
is.
fuck
It's
what
not-
they think.
Well, Kev, to a certain extent, to a certain extent, you have to acknowledge
They're
what
not.
they
They're
think.
not telling us nothing we don't know. If he like black, if the white dude like black, we know that. We know
But
what you work. We know what you're dealing with.
But
we know
Kev, the
our shit
problem
better than
is
y'all's.
the problem
There's nothing
is
new.
The problem is, Kev,
That's not the point, Mr. Kev.
when people
Yeah, I
see,
do. I mean, it's the point.
when people
Yeah, I
see,
do. I mean, it's the point. If he want,
I
if he
think
want
you
to come
missed
up
the
there,
point.
if he want to come give compliment, that's fine. But when you start dogging us out, nigga, you white, you don't
No,
know
but
us.
what he's saying is
He
we're
don't
getting
know
dogged
us.
out. We're
He
getting
do
dogged
not
out,
know
right?
us.
But we're getting dogged out, right? Everywhere we go, like Tequila said, we're getting
You
called
get dogged out on
ugly.
their panel. What you mean? You getting
We
dogged
get
out on these ignorant motherfucker niggas panel?
on black people, yeah, black men, right?
Okay,
Right?
so
All
you
black
want him
men
to
get
come up
dogged,
there and start handling black men?
so
No, what? That's not what I'm
that's
saying.
that's what will
Because see,
happen.
now
When
we talk about
Mr.
black men as a
Kev,
collective,
that is what
include
will
black men
happen.
like me,
That's
Deb,
not what I'm saying.
Dev,
That
and
is what will
Pastor.
happen. That's what's going to start happening. Because check this
That's
right.
not the point.
But that's what's gonna happen because now we the collective.
Everything's an open door, right? Everything's an open door, Kev. So when they see us closing that door on them, white men do see that as a door that's open for them. And now that white men see that door of black men stooping down so low to even give their argument or their grievances to Destiny, that is going to make white men feel that they have more property or more and can go into the black community. Y'all let black men let
exactly,
Destiny.
Pastor. What you're saying is the truth. Black men are empowering these men.
You're
them
empowering
the
them. Yes, you are. You're giving them a target to shoot at because this is a reality. This is a reality because if you were a white man and you seen black men giving their grievances to a Destiny, why the fuck wouldn't you go at their women? And why would you not go at them too?
Way to break
Why
down
would you
black
not?
people is to go after their women.
No, that's the easiest way to go after their women.
And you're right, but who's going after their women? The black men. Who keep shitting on their own women? Do you hear white men all over social media talking about how ugly white women are?
Check
how
this
white
right.
women are the worst people? You never hear that. But what
I'm
you
gonna
hear
prove.
all
I'm
over
gonna
YouTube.
prove this.
Be real, Mr. Kev.
White.
Never want to
Okay, yeah, well, yeah. Well, him, you
white
upset.
men.
Hold on,
Men were having a problem.
Hold on, Pastor.
Okay,
y'all upset with these nerdy ass incel niggas that y'all don't want. Them niggas got y'all flipping on this. Them bitches don't come outside. They don't date. They on a computer. And now that's fine if y'all dealing with them, but if when you bring a white boy and start talking about the collective of black men, what you think niggas gonna do? What you think men gonna say? He don't know us. That's like when you had the white boy on there. He said,
he's not talking about you.
Look what the white boy
He's
you
not
had up
talking
there
about
say.
you.
He said the image that black men try to give us in everyday society about black women, nigga, we don't control that.
And Kev, this is where I disagree with you. The collective.
No,
Mr. Kev, the collective overwhelmingly.
Men shit, you don't know us like that, especially if he was from New Orleans. Well, let him come sit down and have a talk with me.
So, Mr. Kev,
think about black men.
The majority of black men. Yo, Mr. Kev, let me say this right. The majority of black men agreed with Destiny. They look just like the black men turned their back on their message to go with Destiny. The majority of the black men in the manosphere agreed with Destiny. You got MTR and all these other niggas doing content saying how they agree with Destiny. You got and this shit is crazy. The majority of them are not going against Destiny. The majority of these brothers, you think you are a majority, and I don't think that's true. If you look at the internet and how they responded to this, they did not go with you. If you look at the majority of the internet responded to this, they did not go with you, bro. That's real talk. They did not. The vast majority actually went with this.
Let it go. Let Mule let her go.
Shut the fuck up.
Shut up, Philly. We finna put you down because you getting on my nerves.
Shut the fuck up, man.
See, Philly, you want to keep beefing with you want to keep beefing with Mule. Why?
Yeah.
Why?
Yeah. You want to fight?
No, nigga. Why you want to fight her back, nigga? I done been through this. Look, there's something. Look up. Look. Let me give you game, right? Since we black men talking to black men, look up something called womanslaw.org. There's something called cyber abuse. There's something called cyber stalking. Look, I'm not saying you're doing that, but I done been a dumbass nigga and got myself in DV issues, and I talked about it on this channel. I had to learn better and do better, nigga. And when we don't learn better and do better, we end up looking stupid. And you end up paying big, man. I know in real life, nigga, you don't want that kind of shit.
He goes straight from the military to come back and working. Talking about he got a fucking degree, but he don't never talk about the fucking school he went to. He only talk about the Marines and shit.
Who ain't talking about what school he went to?
You.
Let's talk. What school you went to?
I went to North Carolina A&T.
Okay. No. I'm talking about. I ain't
I
talking
went to Mobile State University.
Shout out. Shout out to that North Carolina A&T. Woo. What school you went to?
Get back to the topic. Get back to the topic.
Yeah. Okay. You gonna have to, cause you gonna have to shut up.
Oh, okay.
All right, freeze.
All right.
We need to grow men to be better, to adapt to the modern age, but all I hear red pillars speak about is traditionalism. These guys are obsessed with Islam now, okay? They want to go back to the Stone Ages, like women need to go back to this, men need to go back to this. In order to succeed as a man, you got to be traditional and do blah, 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 blah. Wait, shit, did he dip? Wait, did he actually just leave? Oh,
my bad, bro.
I'm sorry.
I was trying to pull up a notebook so I can type and write.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, you're good. Okay. It feels like they're saying traditional.
My bad, bro. We brothers.
I don't think traditional is the way to go as a man. Now you got to adapt. You're in a modern age, right? You have to adapt to the current day. The way that you would get a woman today is not the way that you would get a woman 40 years ago, 100 years ago, 1,000 years ago. And then the final point.
That's why they say be better and
be better. How? Be top 1%. That's not real advice.
I agree.
Okay, then we agree that they give dog shit advice. That's good. Okay. The final point. Wait. The final point. And then you can respond. The final point was you're talking about how they're arming men to succeed. They're not arming men to succeed. They're barely talking about how top 1% men can women. I have never in my life, and maybe I'm just missing the conversations, but I've never in my life heard these guys talk about, like, how do you get in a relationship? How do you maintain a relationship? Right. What should you look for in a relationship? It's always like, these are how you bang hoes. This is how you get chicks to this is the Bugattis that you need to buy to get the maximum number of girls riding your. And that's the only thing I hear. How is that helping men to succeed when the advice is so hyper-targeted and it's only targeted towards hookup culture and not actually getting and maintaining relationships? There you go.
All right.
The advice is only geared towards prostitution and pimping and hookup culture. And the thing about it is the fact that this rainbow sodomite, this fucking sodomite.
Dead right. He got him dead right on that.
You sodomite, this sodomite is beating you. God.
That's my whole thing too, Pastor. My thing is you are sitting here letting a bisexual, blue-head, white man get you, like destroy you, like obliterate you. It was
he
insane.
Just talking about,
that's all they tell them about.
Look, Mr. Killer, he just talking about genders in general and relationship. He didn't even get on how they talk about black women. He just talking in general and shooting this shit down. You know,
and
so
I'm just
really
like, this is insane.
He can easily come back and say, well, what kind of woman go respond to you when y'all calling them bitches and hoes all the time on the internet? Or blaming the baby mama, knowing the history of black folks.
Lola, that look like a
white boy can really tell who in their shit.
And you know what? And it showed, and it's sad. Like I said, they are embarrassing us. Why are you out here embarrassing us? I don't like that.
Right, damn near.
That's all we talking about.
I got to say a little bit. I don't feel this way, but I got to say a little bit of us too, because you're trying to represent black men.
This pumpkin colored shirt wearing nigga
don't represent.
Can't. No, Philly. This nigga you said was cute, Philly.
Oh, I said what?
About Bernard.
Damn, Philly, you said that man was cute.
Philly, you said this nigga was cute. Philly. No, Philly, you said that.
I heard him talking about he can get somebody woman.
No, didn't Philly say this nigga was cute?
Said some real suspect stuff.
Philly, you said this nigga. Philly, you said Bernard. You act like Bernard Riley ain't good looking, and he'll take all my bitches.
Don't you ever put that shit ever
You said that shit, nigga. You said that. I ain't say that.
Yeah, okay, rewind back and see when I said that.
Yeah, nigga. You said it, Philly.
You said it, nigga. I ain't lying. See, this is what you niggas have no accountability.
No, then
You
when we
niggas
play,
are
you
worse
gonna
than the
drop down
women
off the
you
panel.
you want to attack Mule, but you worse than no damn women. You worse than Mule, nigga. At least Mule can tell the truth about what she said. You would say this shit and tell a damn lie. You talking about a live she did a couple of days ago, and you won't tell the truth today, nigga, or some shit you said today, nigga.
Say the truth. Say the truth.
Say the truth, nigga. Tell the truth tell the truth and shame the devil, nigga.
Hold up, Pastor. Don't you ever in your life lie on me in your ever life ever.
You did say that shit, nigga. Okay, I admit you didn't say that nigga was cute, but you was explaining that shit.
You was sucking his dick. Now I said it, bitch.
You said he was good looking.
Don't ever
lie on you. You was sucking his dick.
Don't ever put my name in don't ever put my name in a lie ever in your mouth.
You said he was good looking, Philly. Stop lying. I was listening to you.
You said he was good. You said you act like Bernard ain't a good looking guy that would take all my bitches. So that equates to you thinking that nigga cute. Nigga, I ain't lying.
I do remember saying he did say something about good luck because he had Paul to
He
say
said good looking. Bitch.
That what you talking about?
Nah, Philly boy, you did
say good looking.
Who the fuck a bitch?
Now you a lie.
Who the fuck a bitch?
You a bitch.
Nigga, don't you ever put
up here acting like a fucking
in your
bitch sucking
fucking
somebody ass.
Don't ever do that to me ever in your life, dog.
Don't tell me what to do, bitch.
Hey, yo, Philly, you the one that's asking for niggas that didn't like you as a little boy. No, Philly, your bitch ass is the nigga that's looking. You the bitch ass nigga that's asking for niggas to like you that didn't like you as a little boy, as a grown man. I ain't asked for that approval, nigga. You did. You asked for that approval, nigga. I ain't asked for niggas that didn't like me as a little boy that love me as a grown man. That was you, nigga, not me. I ain't asked for no participation trophies. I ain't say acknowledge me because I went to the military. That's you, nigga. Don't
now you got a problem with it. You better do something about it now or shut the fuck up.
Do what, nigga? I'm doing something right now. I'm talking directly to you, nigga. And I ain't shutting the fuck up.
No, not you, motherfucking pastor. I'm talking to Philly boy.
Talking to Philly, nigga. Wound up, man.
Hey, y'all try to jump on. Y'all try to jump on me like.
I ain't trying to jump on you, boy. I'll snatch your motherfucking ass up. I ain't got to do shit. I ain't gotta let you know when the fuck I'm finna do it either, bitch.
Hey, come do it, dog. Come do it. Come snatch me the fuck up.
I ain't finna let you know.
And
you don't know when I'm
nigga,
coming.
I'm in
Shut
Philadelphia.
The fuck up.
I'm in Philadelphia, nigga.
No, we finna continue the goddamn tape.
Come snatch me
interrupting with that dumbass shit your ass will be put in the back.
Me up, dog.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, nigga, come get me.
And you know what, Mule? See what this white do? I don't have no problem with he's saying right there. It's just that when somebody of another race, just in general, when another race come up and try to, and if you go talk about black people or gender as a collective, you gotta know what you're talking about. When you start going to black men or black women, and you don't know or feel our history, they better be on point. Or he can stay on the outside and break these manosphere niggas down like he's doing right now.
Yeah, man.
Right, but when you start doing collective of black men doing
nigga, you ain't done
you don't know us like that.
Hey, I'm not. Yeah.
All right, he in the back. Go ahead.
It's kind of like one of them racist women said that black women, got a high pregnancy. Hold on, bitch. You going into another realm. That's why pearly things trade very thin water. And she got the auntie up there that helps cover her from black people getting on her ass.
But do we know who he married to? He could be married to a black woman.
Yeah, he could be. I mean, he could be married. You could be, he could be married, but he can't check me. He don't know me. He know
him, but he was checking them because they
when he checking them, he check angry man. He checking a lot of people.
That line.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I'm on here. This white boy in line. I'm just talking about when Mule had the white dude, everything fine until you start talking about black men as a collective and you don't know us as a collective like that. I don't care if you're married to a black woman or not. That's like if I'm dating a white chick, she ain't got no right to come up and
what he see. But you saying that he can't point out what he see?
Are you saying he did not say that, Miss University, or no?
But what I'm saying is, so you mean to tell me in a society that we all live in, we don't see who are doing the most shit? I mean, we can't
that's
see
what I'm
that.
saying. You saying that he can't
We don't
see
watch the news and see who committing all the crimes. I mean, the image is out there for the world. Now you can say you don't want them to comment on
We
it.
don't, hold on, listen what you said. We don't watch the
I
news and see who
nobody was
committing all the
disputing that.
crime.
Yeah, nobody was disputing that. That wasn't the reason for the backlash. Nobody was came up here and gave him smoke because black men treat black women, wrong. That wasn't why he received smoke. So that was my only question.
I think he's receiving smoke because he is trying to defend the women against the men who keep talking horrible shit about them.
Okay.
So naturally he's being an adversary to the men. So I mean that's the way I take it.
All right.
Don't let it bother me because you ain't talking to me.
All right, Kira, we can go with the tape.
Okay, very.
All right.
A number of times that if somebody is giving advice that's only going to work for the top 1%er, they are not giving good overall broad advice. And I just said that before you came up here. I don't think that somebody should listen to them for their overall general game advice. There's aspects of it that I've always said that I disagree with. I think when they're arguing the points, the views, the sentiments of men, I think they're typically getting it right. The majority of the time. The majority of the time when they're analyzing how women operate, how the market has changed. The part where I think you're getting it wrong is that you're saying that the space overall is just hell-bent on traditionalism and doesn't give modern advice. The space came into existence basically because it's giving men modern advice on how to deal with how modern women are operating. That's what the space does. And you're straw manning it by saying that it's just a bunch of people just basically saying, become the top 1%er. There is an emphasis on success and being all you could be and being the best. And you even talked about that when you're saying that a man is going to have to do more. Yeah, part of that more that he has to do is become more successful and build himself up.
You see how stupid he sounds though?
Character things and
They
personality
keep on
things.
talking about
modern.
They keep talking.
Modern.
Modern teaching men how to deal with modern women. They're so dumb and disconnected from reality. If the women are modern society, we living in a you are modern men as well. Like they're just so ridiculous with this here shit. They're so ridiculous. I just read something Friday night. It says in 1940, marriages of black men to compare to white men was 8 times higher for white. 8 times, and that was in the 40s. This here myth that we had all these successful marriages. These people said that the poor man's divorce was desertion. They just didn't file for divorce. They just left their family.
Aaliyah, are you going to eat this
you sit up here and keep talking about this modern woman. This is something that's been going on, documented in history since the 40s. And they keep wanting to blame everything only on the damn modern woman. What about these modern men? They don't, hold on. The modern man don't value your family. The modern men, if you want to be honest, they don't even believe in marriage. There are going to be so many men who died, who never got married once, who never even tried to make an honest woman one time in their fucking life. So what I'm saying is they don't value family. They don't value this shit. And then they want to sit up and put everything at the foot. It would be different if you didn't value it, but then you didn't complain about it. So I wouldn't have an issue with it. But if you don't value it, your stats show that you don't believe in getting married, but then you want to blame the women who are keeping society going, keeping our generation after generation going. But because they're single women, you want to blame them for everything? I mean, let me tell you something. I'm telling you, in 20 years, they keep on talking this shit. It won't be no women gonna make babies because you're shaming every damn woman because she don't have a father for all her children. It's
where modern woman came down for the white women. That's where they came from.
Yeah, this is me.
Oh, what's up, bro?
Good morning, everybody.
What's up, Ian?
Good
Good
morning.
morning.
I am my biggest friend. How you doing? Because I know he coming to shit on me too. Don't start this shit.
Mio, when do I shit on you?
No, I'm just saying, Philly boy keep on coming at me. Don't come at me.
Oh, well, I'm not a Philly boy. Look, your views are your views, and we all got our views. But I came up here because I heard a bitch ass incel talking about me last night. And then for the record, at Verbal, I don't eat burgers, sweetheart. I'm a vegetarian / vegan, so I don't eat no meat, so I don't eat no McDonald's burgers. But thank you for the love, though, Verbal. I appreciate it. Also, I was I'm in Colorado on a recruiting trip for my son, so that's where I was at dinner with the coaches and stuff. But I heard a bitch ass nigga's been calling for me, doing streams about me and shit. After he claimed that, huh? Yeah, I'm in Boulder.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah,
Cool,
yeah.
man.
Yeah, thanks. Well, not for me.
Who it was?
For
Who it was? Say the name. Say the name.
Yeah.
Oh, that bitch ass incel know who the fuck he is. He claimed that he wasn't gonna come on Bomb Channel no more.
Yeah,
and he was done with
You ain't gonna
Bomb.
say the name?
Oh, well,
Because I
Big
was
J,
traveling.
You know who it is.
Big J,
You know who it
Stuttering
is.
X,
Oh shit.
incel, and that person right there just spills y'all myth about 54% of men don't have no kids, because we know his bitch ass ain't got no kids. Living at home, taking care of his mama and his animals, he ain't never gonna have no kids. You know, always talking about, what he gonna do, who he gonna beat up, who he gonna slap, and do any of that
hold
shit.
hold on. I must have to speak for my brother. Speak up for any
No,
man
fuck
who
him.
is taking care of their mother. No. You're not gonna do that.
Fuck him. He take care
You're
of his
not gonna
mama
do
because
that.
he ain't got no life. Everybody else got a
He's
life,
taking
probably
care of
some
his
wife
mama
and
because that's
kids.
his duty.
Nah,
That's
he take
his
care of his
duty.
mama because he ain't got no life.
No.
Let's just
That's
be
his
honest.
duty.
He sound like
That's
that
his
pass
duty.
pro bro. I came back to take care of my grandma
Well, I'm gonna tell
instead
you
of
this
being with
here.
my
I'm gonna
woman in
take care of
Brazil.
mine whenever
Well,
the time comes. I hope to
fine.
God
I
I can
mean,
take care of all mine.
I'm not saying that's
You
a bad
saving
thing,
Big
but
J
what I'm saying is,
University.
he
You
only
gonna
doing
save
that
it?
because he ain't got no life. He ain't got no woman,
No,
no
even if he
kids.
had a life, it's his duty.
YouTube
That's your
is
duty.
his life. He come on YouTube because he has nobody else. Like, y'all are his friends and family. That's why he come on YouTube every day talking shit to 10 people in the chat. Like, nigga, nobody's in the clouds. I watch your
Y'all
playback.
made up,
Nobody's
Miss
in the
University?
clouds.
Y'all made up? Y'all compromised?
Hell no, but I'm just saying, about the mama thing. I think that's admirable. No, I think it's admirable when people take
Yeah,
care
but
of
it ain't getting
men
you
or
no
women.
pussy. It might be admirable, but it ain't getting you no pussy.
Now he do
Okay?
need some of that. I'm gonna tell you this. I was
All
gonna
right.
fund a trip for Letitia. I was gonna fund that trip. Yeah.
Man, he don't want Letitia. Now, you talking about men are gay and bisexual. That's that nigga. He don't want no woman. Okay? So
You ain't got no doubt in
maybe
that
what's her
You're
name?
right. You're right. Let me go on mute.
Yeah, so we know your bitch ass is watching, or a pair of butterflies is gonna tell you I'm talking about you. Fuck that white bitch too. And yeah, I said it. So, and then nigga, you gonna talk shit on your streams, but then you block me. You block me in your chat, you block me for coming up. So how can I come up and have a one-on-one with your bitch ass? So whenever you ready, unblock me, you stuttering motherfucker. Okay? So, nigga, you knew I wasn't around last night. That's why you came over here to Bomb Channel, i.e. after you said, oh, I ain't going back to Bomb Channel because she got them people over there I don't like. She got them men and women over there. But you the only lame. You've been on here for fucking over, 16 years. Barely got a channel. You ain't helped nobody. You ain't did shit for nobody. So I'm trying to understand why the fuck you still on YouTube? Because you got no life. Period. And that's what the fuck it is. You come on here because these people are your family. This is your introduction to the world. Because other than that, you just sit on that fucking farm and take care of them sick ass animals and whoever, mom, dad, whoever old person you taking care of. So if you want this smoke, come get it. And you keep talking about you gonna put your hands on me, you bitch ass nigga. I will take a trip to where you are and we can see what the fuck you gonna do.
Mano y mano.
Point blank. So I'll leave it at that. Hi, Verbal. How you doing, sweetheart?
Verbal, stop arguing with these men. Okay, I heard you in T Will last night. Okay, Verbal, let it go. You know, stop arguing with these men. Okay, they don't mean you no good. All right, you're too cute to be arguing with men. Okay, Verbal. All right. All right. So that's all I have to say. But no, Mule, Mule, I don't have no problem with what you're saying, what you're doing. Like I say, I always come over, I give you a like, and then I'll listen for a little while and I'm out of there. Everybody got their own views. No, for real, everybody got their own views. And then to me, it's getting old, keep going back and forth on what, black men ain't doing or what black women ain't doing. We should do some content on what we need to do so we can fix this dysfunction between us. Because I did hear that woman that comes on your panel, and she says that, black women should go and be with white men, but then there won't be no more black race. The American black race will be gone. So then it'll just be a bunch of mixed people. So if you care about the American black race, I'm sorry, go ahead.
I believe that the manosphere, the passport bros, they're actually advocating for the annihilation of our race. Yeah, and I believe, I believe the men set the tone and then the women follow.
If black women makes the black culture, then we don't care about those small percent of incels that want to go their own way. So this is my point. If y'all saying that the child is black by the woman, if y'all saying the child is black by the woman, it doesn't matter about them 0. whatever percent of men who don't want to date y'all. What about all the men who do, so we can keep the black race, American black race, going?
Well, can I say something real quick? I have a 14-year-old daughter. How you doing, sweetie? Because I couldn't say anything because I'm cooking right now. But I have a 14-year-old daughter, which is absolutely stunning, absolutely gorgeous. That child is. You think I'm pretty? She's prettier than me. That's all I'm gonna say. And she's a dark-skinned little girl, and she has had her whole life people saying stuff to her about her skin complexion and about her being, proud to be a black girl. Because and let me tell you one thing: these little nasty, ugly little boys say little smart stuff because of her complexion. You cute, or oh, you're pretty, but you're dark skinned. Or I only like Latinas. Or I only like light skinned girls. I only like mixed girls. I like white girls. It's not just a little bit. It's ingrained in our society now.
Well, it's great because we have both sides preaching to go to others. Come on now, like y'all hear y'all up here tearing
my
up
daughter,
black men and stuff, but we also have white. We also have black women.
Girl, she's the future. My baby is a
right,
little girl.
But we also hear black women saying how black men are not this, not that. I have a 22-year-old son who has already graduated, who's already going into his master's studies, who's transferring from one school to another, okay, who just got an NI deal to go there. I'm talking about an educated black man. And I'm on a record to saying when my son first started college, I told him to break up with his Hispanic girlfriend. You can ask Bob because we had a back and forth about it because I wanted him to date only black women. But I understood the school that he went to, hell, the school that he might be going to next. And we walking around campus. You don't see that many black, girls there. But I still tell my son that this is what you want to date. So here we talking about an educated black man, never been in jail, don't smoke, don't drink, got a career outside of football if he doesn't make it. So, I mean, there are these type of men out here. But we also have, like I said, we have black women saying there's no good black men, and we have black men saying there's no good black women. But it is.
Cancel each other out.
My thing is that.
Wait,
see,
let me just say this here. Let me say this here because wait, hold on, because I have the same experience with my daughter. She went to a school. It was only a handful of us, and all of the brothers they wanted others. They did not even look at her, and she kept saying it, And that's what I'm saying. We have other people. When it is just us, and like she said, when she first got there, you would wave at all the black people because there wasn't that many of them there, right? But then slowly she learned that all of the brothers who was there, they wanted nothing to do with the black girls who was there. They only wanted, and then when she graduated, I was so scared that she was gonna be with the other, you know what I'm saying? Because that was who, always was nice to her, whatever. But yeah, she said that her whole college experience at that school, But I mean, now in law school, I mean, thank God she met somebody and they engaged. But I couldn't have been mad if my daughter would have brought home one of them other guys because she always said that the guys who she went to school with, they don't even like to speak to the black girls on the campus. That's what she used to say. And I mean, it's just ridiculous.
But okay, but let's be honest.
Men
Did every
women.
black man, did every black boy at her school tell her that they don't want to date her, they want to date somebody else? And if so, that's what I'm saying. Y'all keep
I don't think they actually physically
right, but I'm saying y'all women keep going off the small. Y'all keep going off the small.
Does she subject herself to every black man on that campus, though? You have to ask that question too.
But what she was saying is, her freshman year, you know how you see somebody look like you like waving at them, like, hey, you know, you trying to, you know, because there was such a small. Which
what was the demographic? What was the demographic at that school? What was the demographic at that school? Was that a predominantly all black school, or was it a mixed school?
No, it wasn't.
Right.
Even
so
mixed.
if it's a mixed school, then we're the north.
It wasn't. It's a predominantly white.
Right. So okay, then so you put black kids in predominantly white, they're gonna go with what they predominantly see.
Yeah, but that's weird because even though they had only a handful of them. The girls would stick together, but the boys would only go with the other people.
But it still goes on what you predominantly
hang
see.
Out with them.
Listen,
no, they don't go like that. Listen,
I am between two states.
I'm gonna be honest with you. If I'm in a room and I see it's just say 100 white people, right, and it's 10 black people, I promise you, I'm gonna make my way over to the where I see black people at.
But if those other
nature,
9 people, if those other 9 people have already been around these white people and been told that this is right, this is better, this is what you want to go get with, then you're going to go migrate to them. So when you come in the mix, no matter how good you look, they already been, you know, mentally focused on what they've been told to be with, which is other people. And like I'm saying, I'm between 2 states. When I'm in my other state, in my other house, all I see is black people with others. I have yet to see a black on black couple in Tucson, Arizona. If I see a black
Tucson, didn't Tucson used to be a black city? A big black and Hispanic. It was at one point.
Yeah, black and Hispanic.
Black and Hispanic, yeah.
Majority white and Hispanic. But what I'm saying is, when I see a black woman, she's either with a Hispanic man or a white man or other. When I see a black dude, he's either with a Hispanic woman or a white woman. I rarely see them together. And it's because the demographic is not that many.
Well,
and you might not even be in those same circles.
Well, you know what? But Dallas is probably bigger than Tucson, and it's not like that. Like, I mean,
but it's not that many black people in Tucson, though.
What you mean there's not that many black people in Dallas? Do you really think
I said in Tucson.
In Tucson. Yeah, Tucson ain't got that many black people. But in Dallas, shit, niggas is deeper than a motherfucker out here.
And what's the demographic?
Black people still date black people in Dallas. So
I'll be there tomorrow in Forward.
But what I'm saying is we still have both sides.
Yeah. Oh well, I'll talk to you. You know, I mean, yeah. I got folks.
Oh, that's where you at? Yeah, I'll be there tomorrow.
But let me just say this real quick, and y'all can get back to your topic. You still have both sides saying that. You got black women who are saying that, you know, we should go date others because our black men don't like us. And then y'all going off. See, I don't see, like, y'all see out here about Kevin Samuels and all that, whatever. I don't see that in my life. I don't see black men in my life saying that they don't want black women. It's only on YouTube. We're going off of YouTube. Now, yes, it's going to trickle into society but we can stop it with our conversation that we have it. So it's like the stuff you're saying, Mew, it's the same thing that the incels and the manosphere is saying, just on the opposite.
Well, I want better for my daughters. I don't want guys telling my kids that they're not beautiful. I want better for my daughters. And here's the thing: I don't necessarily want my kids to be with a white boy. I don't, or other boy. I really would love to see my daughters with black boys and grow up to have a black man. But here's the thing: if they don't like my kid, Why am I going to subject her to say, you better date this? No, these boys do not like black girls. They don't.
You better teach them to love who love you.
You love who love
Because
you.
it is
No,
crazy right now.
that's fine. Listen, you are whatever you want to do with your kids. No, I'm not saying how to tell your kids.
No,
What I'm saying is, and that's not what I'm talking about. I wasn't talking about kids. I'm talking about adults. But what I'm saying is that
but the kids are the
we have the
future.
same rhetoric on both sides. We got
No,
black
it's
women
not the
saying that
same
black men
rhetoric.
ain't this and
It's
go
not the
date
same
others.
rhetoric.
How
It's
it's not?
different. It's not
How
because
it's not?
black women are trying to say black women are trying to teach other black women
when that
and
woman
their
comes on
daughters
Meal
to
Channel and talking
love who
about go
love
and be
you.
with white men because they the daddy, they the master, and they
I
the
mean, I
this and
feel
they the
like
dad
in
and
my
all that.
in
Y'all
my
over
opinion,
there
that's
cheering and whooping that
ridiculous.
up. What's the
No,
difference to the
I don't
manosphere
cheer
saying?
and hoop that up because my thing
Well,
is
I don't see. Well, I
think
don't see you going against her. I don't see you getting up there saying, "Oh no, you shouldn't say this." Y'all allow her to have a platform.
I am. I did.
At this point,
I did.
niggas is not going against Destiny. Niggas is not going against Destiny, but we up here arguing about going against each other. This shit is
I don't even
crazy.
know who
Do
that
you see
is.
how they create a door for this dumb shit?
But I am. Why you?
that
Wait,
a
hold
woman?
on. I am. I take offense. Why are you trying to tell them they should be going against me when all I'm doing?
No, I didn't say against you.
Wait,
I
hold
said the
on.
woman
You
that I
did.
said the woman you had
No,
up
you
there.
did. You did. Let me tell you something.
Yes, I did. I
But
said
you
why
listen.
y'all go against that woman.
But listen.
Listen.
Okay, but let me just say this here. Okay, but let me just say
that
this
woman.
here. That woman has her own point of view, and she feels that black men hate us so much. I have talked to her.
Okay,
She
listen.
feels
I
that
don't
they
like
hate.
Philly
Hold
boy,
on.
but y'all was attacking
Listen.
Philly boy for
But
whatever he was
wait.
saying about whatever.
But she named all these people, BGS and Angry. She named a ton. And I believe that woman has heard so much shit from negative stuff on YouTube. She has just turned to pure, like, fuck all of them. And I'm gonna tell you this here. The voices that are so loud that hate us, it's just like Tequila saying her daughter's dark and her daughter's being said all kind of negative things as a teen, as a young girl, very young, 14, right? And she's already having to deal with this from her own boys of her own race. You just dismiss that and undermine that shit like that ain't hurtful. Y'all don't realize how bad
What I'm
and how
saying
painful.
is
No, you cut
that
me off.
black
Please don't
men
cut
or
me
black
off.
young
Oh, I
boys
don't
get the
understand
same
why
thing.
black men can't let us talk. Listen, you
Because you're
dismiss
repeating the
that
same
girl
stuff we already
pain.
heard.
Oh my
It's a
God.
problem
I guess
with
it
both.
just don't matter.
You want
I
to take
guess
it
it
and make
don't
it
matter.
one.
What I'm
It don't
saying
matter
is
because
it's
y'all want to
ingrained
take it
in
and make it one.
society.
We're
It's
both in the
dismissed.
same boat.
No, we're not.
But
We're in
you
the
know what
same
it is,
boat.
Because
Tequila? He don't care.
black women will
He
appreciate
don't
No, we're
how
care.
much
not.
we
We're
love
not in the
black
same
men.
boat.
Oh,
We're
No.
not.
okay.
Black women will appreciate how much we love black
they're
men and
not.
how much we want to be with black men. But y'all kept shitting on us. Little black girls, they want little black boys to like them, but they shit on them. Come on.
And he doesn't care, obviously. He doesn't care. So well, you know what? Let's not waste our voice.
Yeah, I'm done. I'm done with it.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, y'all can be done, but I still feel like
It just
it's
doesn't
the
make any
same boat.
sense. If you're a father,
It's
I
the
think maybe if
same
you had a
boat.
little black girl, you don't because
It's
maybe
the
because you
same
only had
boat.
a son. But if you
Right.
had a daughter and your daughter's hurting all the time, I think you might have some more empathy for your own race.
For black
Okay. Well,
women.
that might be it. So maybe if she had some sons, then she would see it's different as well. Then so it goes both ways. However, y'all try to make it. But she
I
has two
have
daughters.
nothing but sons. I have
I'm not talking
nothing
to
but
you.
sons. I only have one daughter. I
I'm
have
not
nothing
talking to
but
you.
boys.
You keep interjecting as somebody talking about you. I didn't say you.
But I was talking and you wouldn't even let me finish.
No, you was talking, but you was referring to her having daughters and me not having a daughter. So she don't
But
have
my
any
own
sons, so then
daughter
she don't
have
see
to
the other side.
experience this. And I'm telling you, I
All right.
experienced this through my own daughter.
Yeah, I don't have a son. I don't. And honestly,
My
I thank
sons
God
never
I don't
once
because
came
I don't
home
know
and
what
said,
to do.
Mom, black girls don't like us. Black girls tell
Right.
me we ugly. Black girls tell me I'm too dark. I never once had one of my boys come home and say that. That's what I'm
Okay, so
trying to tell you.
do your sons date black women?
Yes,
Okay, are they with black women?
yes.
Okay, then. So then what's the problem then? So obviously it's not all black
Oh
men
God.
who don't like black women.
We never said it was all. We
If
know
your
that there
son
is
is
a
marrying a
small
black
group of
woman,
black men that
if your
like black
son's got
men.
kids by black women, then what's the problem then?
You're being so dismissive. I am.
How am I
You
being
really are.
dismissive? You have your
You
side of the
are.
story, but there's also another side of the story. Y'all keep making about it's just women, and that's the problem. The problem is it's the both of us.
Is it's not. What I'm saying is most women, most black women want black men. Most black girls want black men. That's what I'm trying to tell you. But what I'm trying to say to you is they're shitting on us. So now what black women are saying, fuck it. We going where whoever loves us. We're going where people treat us good.
So you don't think that these black men are not going with who loves them?
That's insane. Okay, never mind. I'm done.
Right.
Okay, I'm done. Because that's ridiculous.
Right, well, then end the conversation then.
Because you know what? Listen, yes, they might be going to who loves them. But what I'm saying is black women never said we don't want you, we don't love you, we don't like you. They never said
That's not true.
that.
That's not true. You're lying right now. Because you have a way. We're not going off of his story. We're going off of right now.
I'm talking about right now.
Who comes on Mill panel
I
like
am.
once
You're
a week,
lying.
and
You're
she's
lying.
spit that you shouldn't go with black men.
You're being
So
very
now we're saying go where you love. Now we're saying go where you love because we kept getting shitted on for generations. So now we're saying go where you love.
Listen, go love
Do
who
women
you
have a
love.
MGTOW?
But you can't put us, you can't collectively put all us in there because Mill got 3 or 4 sons and she claimed they all were black women.
Oh my God.
This is insane. This is insanity.
This is insane.
I'm really disappointed. This disappoints me. It hurts my feelings. This is why I don't really have these type of conversations because it really I feel dismissed. I feel unheard. It feels like what the fuck? Like I'm done with it.
Well,
you have your
black men
opinion.
feel
I have mine.
dismissed.
We're going to
They
agree.
feel unheard.
Hey, Bomb.
So,
hey, Bomb.
What's the difference? We're both in the same boat. Whether you want to, put it
No, we're not.
What's the difference?
Okay.
You don't get it, and I'm gonna leave it there.
All right. Well, you don't get it either, so we can just we can put a pin in it.
Yeah.
I am be on his He-Man. Good morning, Mom.
You on the phone?
Good morning.
You on your He-Man hating woman shit today,
No, I don't hate women.
She
All I'm
trying to
trying to
talk.
say
She
is
trying to
there's
talk.
no difference. Both the same.
Yeah,
Y'all
we
keep
hate
trying
the
to isolate
women.
one
Hold on.
individual.
She trying to talk. I think she on the phone.
Who, Bob?
Oh no, I'm not on my phone. Hey, everybody.
About to say she's on her icon. Should be.
Hey, Bob, I love you, Bob.
Hey,
I love
Bob.
you
Good
too,
morning.
Mew. I miss everybody. How y'all doing?
You sound so rested. You sound so good, Bob.
I know I had to get some sleep. But I feel better. What's up,
We've been up here
Devastate?
cooking. We've been up here cooking. We've been up here
Nasty.
cooking this morning.
Oh, y'all been cooking? What y'all cooking on? What's going on?
Man, this shit been lit. This shit's been lit, Bob. This shit's been lit.
Okay, so what we arguing about then? Is the
I'm
winning
arguing
against
where
the
I
men?
am. Yes.
Well, I want to argue where I am too, because I want to know, did he send an email? That's all I want to know. He ain't got me go in details. Hello?
Then who sent an email? What are you talking about?
Bomb, if you don't get up out of my business, okay?
Oh, but I'm just saying an email should have been sent.
No,
I already know the
I'm telling
answer
because
to
he's
what's going
scared.
on.
He's scared. I know what you're talking about.
No,
He's scared.
it ain't that.
He's scared.
I'm busy right now with my son. We got a lot of stuff going on.
Oh, okay. But
so
you got to
I'm just
email
taking care-
somebody and let them know, because I'm just saying, for me to know that meaning, if it's some interest, it's some interest. Now, just all I'm saying is send an email.
Yeah, we'll get there. It takes time and patience. Hopefully that person is still around, when
Time
business
and
get taken
patience.
care of.
It takes 2
That's
minutes
all.
to send an email.
I know,
but I
in the
can
email you say, hey,
I can tell you this, Mule. It's a black woman, and I ain't checking for no
I
other.
don't believe you. I bet you it's a white girl. I bet you it's a
she
white
ain't
girl
white.
named Kelly.
But anyway,
It's a white girl named Kelly, right, Bob?
No, I don't date outside my race. Bob know that. I even like I said, I even tried to force my son to break up with his Hispanic long-time girlfriend when he got to college. Right, Bob? Remember that?
Yeah, I
where
do
he can only
remember
date
that.
black. So I don't really believe in that. I'm still to this day. My son is pretty much going to go to school with a bunch of Caucasian women, but I tell him that is not what you want to marry. You want to stick to who you are, regardless of if you got to get it from the hood or not.
Hey,
So,
Bob. Hey, Bob. Good
yeah.
morning, Bob.
Good morning, Philly boy. What's going on, my brother?
Philly boy, I don't know why y'all let him back up there because he getting on my nerves. Now,
Oh,
my nerves out.
I didn't do it.
I don't know what's going on with Philly boy, but he keep on coming for me.
What's going on, Philly boy?
A bitch in the chat, Philly boy. Did you tell Miss Bond that since you trying to get on the fucking good side?
I'm talking to Bomb Sherry.
Oh, you thought nobody wasn't gonna say nothing about it?
I call who what?
You called Miss University a bitch.
Hey, because she kicked me off the panel.
Hey, but you were doing too much.
She did not kick you off the panel the first time. I did.
All right.
I don't even have co-hosts. How you keep saying I kicked you off the panel? Nigga, you is really crazy. I can't mute you and I haven't kicked you. I'm not even co-host. I don't know what's wrong with this man. You blame me for every damn thing wrong in your life. Stop that shit. I'm not even co-host today. Damn.
A bomb always kick me off too. We always go through this.
But you ain't calling her no.
But what that got to do with you calling her a bitch though?
I ain't call. When did I call who a bitch?
But you always say you ain't did something.
Rewind the tape. I ain't called that girl no goddamn
I said
bitch.
you called her a bitch in the chat.
I ain't calling her no goddamn bitch.
Hey, listen. Do you just not remember? Because you be doing shit you don't be remembering. It's 2023, baby. Put the bottle down.
Yeah, you said you call her.
We're gonna help you. We're gonna help you get 30 days. We need to get you one day.
30?
Yeah, we need to get it one day at a time. We need 30 days out you. Really, boy, you're gonna feel better.
Bomb Cherry. I did not call nobody no bitch.
That woman said you called her a bitch. Devastating said you called her a bitch. And so, I mean, why would they lie on you?
Let's rewind the tapes back. And
it's in the chat, and I'm looking through the chat now. How long ago, y'all? Let's see. This trifling woman at Mew University got an agenda to ruin the black race. Fuck her. I'm reading what you typed. And I'm going up. You know, I could go through the all the chat. Right?
Yeah, I didn't call her no B word though.
But you know, she just told you she don't even have a co-host. She didn't kick you. So why you blame her for kicking you?
Okay, well, I know that.
It said 11:30 timestamp. If you got timestamp, you called her a bitch at 11:30.
I know that dirty nigga Devastating be doing that dumb
right
shit.
After you said,
do Devastating have co-hosts? I don't know.
Yeah, I got it. Yeah. I want him to say something bad about me so I can go in on this motherfucking ass. I don't mind him talking about me.
Yeah.
But it's at 11:30.
You see how they lying? Bum, you see how they be lying on me, man?
What you mean?
You admitted you called her a bitch the first time. You don't even know what the fuck you said.
I ain't never called you no bitch.
Pastor said he was saying that man Bernard was
right here. It said Philly boy said, "Get that bitch at I am." So who you were talking about?
Nah.
Wild shit today.
Don't say nah, motherfucker. You typed it in the goddamn chat.
I ain't say get that bitch. Get out of here.
I'm reading it word for word. It says.
I said get her ass.
No, you say get that bitch at
So
I am. I'm reading it.
Okay, here we go. Share screen.
Oh,
screen, Since you say we lying. Since we
I'm looking at it.
Oh, all right.
Then he don't want to say I'm sorry. He don't want to say I'm sorry, so we're going to put this bitch on the fucking screen.
Oh, all right.
Since he said he didn't fucking type it. Now, you say you didn't type it? Because I'm going to put it on the screen right now.
That's
now, say you didn't type the motherfucker.
That's how she did that dumb shit.
Ain't no dumb shit. Say you didn't type it.
That's after the fact.
Ain't no motherfucker after the fact, bitch. You said you didn't say it at all. Now, I'm showing everybody.
That's after the fact.
Chat that you typed it.
Man, we had a good conversation going on, and then y'all doing
Philly
all
boy,
that
man.
dumb.
Just sincerely apologize, man.
Hey, just
apologize, man. Just say you didn't mean it. You got caught in the moment. That's all, man.
Yeah,
and look, we should stop using that word towards women.
Who
I mean,
baby?
they already.
You're right. I agree with you.
I
Stop
mean,
say,
when you
is
do
that
that,
Janice?
you win the argument.
Is that I
Yeah,
am?
it's me.
Yeah.
Wait, y'all. I want to talk about the baby. Is that Janice?
Yeah.
Small thing to
bro,
a
let
giant.
me finish, bro. Chill. God damn. Hey, but Bob, no, she was born 4 days ago.
Oh, look that cute.
Yeah, that's pretty. That's awesome.
Congratulations. Congratulations, bro.
I was a little nervous though, cause my sister had to get an emergency C-section. The baby came 2 weeks early.
Yeah, buddy, that's awesome.
Oh, well, that's not awesome, dude. Listen, first we got to listen to what he just said. But I'm glad is she doing okay?
Yeah, she's recovering though, cause I think on Monday she went to an appointment. On Monday she went to.
Wait a minute. I think that's Mew. Mew, we can't hear you breaking up.
Miss University, your mic is Borgen. Go out and come back.
Okay, finish.
Can you hear me though?
Yeah, I can hear you. Go now. What you were saying?
Oh, no, I was just saying. I think it was on Monday. She went to an appointment to get checked up, and they held her because of high blood pressure and all that.
Oh.
And then that's when, yeah. So they had to do the emergency C-section. I think it was like Monday or Tuesday, and then she ended up having a baby. No, it was Monday. She ended up having a baby. I think on Wednesday. It took her like 2 days after like they induced her and all that for the delivery. Because they were trying to have a push, but then they had to cut. But she wanted to push.
No,
but
I
then they had to cut
was
it.
on mute.
Hello, what? Mew, we can't hear you. You breaking up. Okay, go ahead.
Me, Bomb. I was on mute.
That is you. We hear you. You barging right now. That's you. I think because you're barging, maybe it's slower. It shows you be muted on your end, but we can all hear you. You want to try to say something new? You must go out and come back. You barging.
Drop her ass, Bob.
Hey, can I say something real quick?
Yeah, go ahead.
I hope the kid don't think it's personal. I don't have nothing personal against her, and maybe I am biased because I don't have a daughter. I only have a son, and so I see it from his eyes, his views, and me as a man. So I'm not a woman, so I can't necessarily see it from your view. But my only point is, I'm not saying that either way is right or wrong. I'm just saying we got to figure it out together. You know what I'm saying? But I hope she don't think that it's personal. I don't want her to feel like that. But there's nothing really true
what
against her.
conversation y'all talk about now? What happened?
No, we were just talking about well, they can talk from their point about how black men don't like women and how her daughter, men, I guess young men, young boys have been saying her daughter is, ugly or not attractive, or they're not attracted to her and things like that. Which was, that's dumb on their part as young men. But I just feel like it's because society is feeding this, light and white is right. You know what I'm saying? And dark and black is right, and dark and black is wrong. You know what I'm saying? So
right.
So yeah, but like I said, I don't see it from her end or people who have, girls. I don't have a daughter. You know what I'm saying? I only have a son, so I only can see it from his eyes or my eyes as a man. So I was just saying, I hope she don't take it personal. I didn't mean anything personally. It's just my stance and my opinion on this. That's all.
No, well, I'm gonna just say I don't take it personal, but what I will say is I felt dismissed, and that's the only thing. But I don't take it personal.
What you were saying? So
This is what I was saying. I said that for the longest, Black women were generations always saying how much they love Black men, how they root for them, how they want to be with them. They want Black men. But I said it's ingrained in our society where Black men, they don't necessarily want us the way that we wanted them. And now Black women are just saying, go where you're loved. And I can even speak for the younger generation and the people that are our future. And I was like, I have a teenage daughter where boys have come to her and say, she's beautiful, she's cute, but she's too dark. I only like Latinas. I only like white girls. I only, I don't
But why
date
you
black
think
girls.
the boys are saying that? Because I agree with.
What I'm saying is it's ingrained in the society to be that way.
You seriously?
Right.
Are you serious, Tequila?
I'm
Yeah,
dead
but that
serious.
is true. That is definitely true. And I gave an example, and I do
Right.
have sons.
Right,
When
Bob.
my sons were looking at the Mexicans and the Latino, looking at everybody else, and we live around black people, right?
Right,
At the
right.
time, but they never looked at the young black girls, and they would even say, "Well, they ugly."
No,
Yeah,
Bob.
it's
so
sad. And it took me. It's so sad. Yeah, it took me as a mother. Now, my kids were young; they wasn't grown, and they wasn't even teenagers. This was when they were young. That's how
Right.
you know it's ingrained in our society. Because I promise you, I never
Are you
taught them
serious,
no
Bob?
bullshit like that, right? So as a mother, though, when I noticed this, I sit down and have conversations with them. And I said, well, what do you think about Cherie across the street? And he's like, oh, I never thought about it. I'm like, she's black and she's beautiful. And I said, you're black and you're beautiful. So, so sometimes we gotta, I think that is self-hate, y'all. When you dislike, when these kids growing up disliking themselves, so why would they want someone like themselves?
Yeah.
So
hey, can I ask a question? Can I just interject real quick? Is it true that like you date, like men date women like their mother and girls date men like their father? So do you think that because you was like that played a part of it?
No, I think no, because
I'm
I'm a
just
black
asking.
woman.
Nothing to do
but
with it.
yeah,
Okay.
So I'm saying though a conversation is what needed to be had. I did have that
Yeah,
conversation
it
with them,
is a conversation
and then
need to
ever
be.
since then, they equally looked at the women. But I'm gonna tell you, society does say that we're ugly. That black is ugly, black is wrong, black is criminal.
Dang, Bob, I never looked at it like that.
How have you never looked at it like that?
No, because I have a son that's he's 15 now, and
and who is he dating or looking at even?
He's got a dark skin black beautiful African girl. Now I'm like, wow.
But see, you know what? And I do think it might be different in different areas because you in the city, you in like a major city in Philadelphia.
Yeah,
you know
it's
what I mean?
different.
Yeah, so it could be different in major cities, or it could be just like where he's surrounded by. If he's surrounded by a lot of black people and this black, young, beautiful.
But I was different, but I'm like I only saw like lighter women only like me.
Okay. But how do you know that though? How do y'all assume that y'all know that only light-skinned women like you though?
Because that's the only women that
what? That you looked at?
Right. That he noticed.
That's right.
Those are the ones you was looking at. So that's why you thought that.
It could
exactly.
Be. It could be. It could be. Bro.
All right, but let me say this though, right? Okay. There are some. I was told before that that somebody prefers somebody lighter, and I ain't gonna lie. When I was younger, it was like the red bones that gave me play. I'm trying to talk to everybody, but do be red bones that'll give me play though, bro. But that did change as I got older. This was like early, my early years, leaving high school, and whatnot, right? And also, but to go back to what Baum was pointing out, I do think certain areas do play a factor. Like for example, like where I stay at, right? South Florida, you will see many black couples, but there's certain areas that if you go to, like a Boca Raton or some shit, you will see dudes who will date, you'll see dudes, more white chicks, they're around the FAU campus and all shit like that. And those dudes do tend to date white chicks. And also, as far as the society thing too, I think I remember we do follow hip hop at a very young age, right? And when niggas when young boys, I ain't trying to call them niggas though, but young boys see that their favorite rappers or whatnot is
my thick
only
red bone,
highlighting the light skinned chicks, the dark looking women.
Right.
You know, that do play a factor to how dudes will start thinking about, okay, this is the type of woman I need, you know. Because if I get this, if I get the exotic chick, if I get me a red bone, you know, that's clout. You feel me? I can bring her around.
You're
Just
right.
to,
You're
know,
right.
so.
It's
You're right. You're right.
glamorized. Those images are glamorized and pushed onto the children. You know,
But
like
I'm sure
I heard I
that
am saying that you know, it's just on YouTube, but these are real people that are on YouTube. These are real people with their real thoughts on YouTube, and there are children listening to us. They are children. They're listening to what all these adults are running around here saying and talking about. Their minds are getting filled with that stuff, and they're taking it into their schools, and they're speaking this shit to each other at school. They're
you're right.
doing these little girls at school like that.
You're right, bro. But you're right. You're right, bro.
Yeah, you know when we
Thank y'all
young.
for saying that, because that's what I was trying to say. I felt dismissed. Like I'm like, no, I'm like, it's in our society because my little girl going through it. She's 14 years old, and that's the future. So if she got little boys telling her she too dark, or I only like white girls, or I like Hispanic girls, then I mean, what the hell?
Right.
That's all I was saying.
Right, and
Man.
that could be hard on a young person, no matter if it's a male or female, a girl, boy.
Exactly, which is why I don't understand why they say they can't see it. If
Because
you have a
even I,
son, you
y'all,
should
being light
understand.
skinned, right? Even I being light skinned, right? And y'all know I'm really light, but I always knew I was black. So even growing up, I'm thinking I'm ugly. Cause society, just because I'm black. And I don't like when I was
ugly too.
But boys get that too, though. Young men get that too. Oh, you're not light skinned. You don't have good
you're
hair.
very
Oh, you're not
pretty
six
white
something.
women.
You're not this. You're not that.
But we're
So that's
not
what
the
I'm
ones
saying.
saying
But
that.
my
It's
point
not
is,
on
it's on
both sides.
So my
We're
whole
not the ones
point is,
saying that.
it's on both ends.
I
Women
mean,
have
I can't
their
really say
particulars, and men
y'all not the
have their
ones saying
particulars.
that if we heard examples of it before. You know, we're not trying to say it's a lot of y'all who's saying it, but we have heard shit like that before. You
yeah,
know
no,
what I'm
I
saying?
agree. I agree.
You've heard it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's on both sides growing up. You know, and it's because we live around each other. So think about when you were young and you and somebody was going back and forth. And for some reason, when we kids, we insult each other, even when we like each other. It's almost like I don't even know. Like, I never called nobody a ugly booty scratcher because I never knew what that really meant. But I've heard that being said a lot on both sides. I heard women, no, I'm sorry, girls, and I'm talking about little girls. Okay, we're not talking about even teen. Calling somebody ugly booty scratcher, and I heard it from boys saying the same thing to a girl, ugly booty scratcher, African booty scratcher, and shit like that. Yeah. But we gotta let go of that shit though, y'all. Everybody up here is.
We was in elementary school. Like I haven't heard kids in school saying that, using that term. That
in
was
a while.
Yeah, that was. I remember
they still
that
using
in
it in the South
elementary
though.
school.
They still doing it. The children still doing it. We just don't hear it because we're adults.
Right.
Hey, Bomb. If I showed you a picture of my mother, she's fair skinned, just like you, and she's got a dark skinned kid like me. You
okay,
but
yeah, we all black. We know that happens.
Yeah.
I was about to say that's black people.
Yeah, like, are we supposed to be like, oh,
are we shocked or something? Right?
Like, what are you talking about?
No, I'm just sharing the difference. Like,
I think everybody up here have a story like that.
About?
Yeah.
And sometimes just think that when you're a kid, it happens because like my son had to grow into what he is, and now it's it's what people want. Like my son has always been the tallest and the biggest kid in his class. You know what I'm saying? To get tall, got called Jolly Green Giant and all that. But now, him playing sports in society now, like being tall and big is now what people want. But then when he was a little kid, when you in the class picture and you the tallest kid in the class, you got talked about.
Even
one
the
of them white girls
gonna
snatch him
so
up.
So did the tall girls.
Them white girls.
Them white girls gonna really snatch
him up.
They know they standing at the line because they say, "Ooh, it's another one, girls." Brenda,
but no, I'm on that.
Brenda
I'm on
and
that hard.
Leslie. It's
I'm on that
another
hard. Yeah, no, we hopefully, I'm praying we don't go that way. just for him in society. But
I just showed
yeah,
you
but
one
I'm
of my
just
cousins in like November, right? I went to my Facebook because I got the notification. Him and she pregnant. They not even married. Like, and she white as fucking snow. That's how they enter into your family. But you know what I noticed? They into it with our educated fucking black. When y'all get educated, when y'all go to school, them white girls are snatching y'all fucking asses up.
You're right.
no, that's because
Right.
I've said this on your channel. Is because when you go to these schools, that's not black colleges. You don't see a lot of black females there. You don't, and if they do, they're either sorry to say gay because they're on the basketball team,
Well,
or they got them a white boy that they checking for. The percentage of black women at these predominantly white schools where a percentage of black kids or boys, because we're there for sports
well,
most
I am
likely.
saying
You know what I'm
that was
saying?
when
They
Are you
don't see a
saying we ain't
lot
got
of.
black girls at white
There are
schools?
more
Like,
black girls going
No,
to
it's not. What I'm trying
college
to
than
tell
black
you is
boys. So what are you
right.
talking
it's
about?
not a lot.
That
It's
don't even
not
make no
a
sense
lot
what you
of
just
black
said.
women
nah,
at
I am.
predominantly
I
white
don't.
schools. You
No,
don't
there
see it.
are.
Nah,
There are
Here's the
more
thing.
nah.
black women
It's
There are
than
more
not.
black
black
men at
women
them
than black
schools.
men.
Okay.
Exactly.
No, it's not.
Yes,
I
it
am.
is.
It's
I
not.
went to a
Okay.
white school in the '90s, and yeah, we had a lot of black women there.
Yeah, all
You
the
talking
black
about in the
women are
'90s? We
going to
talking about
historically
now.
black schools. They're going to all
I
getting
went.
them
I went to
all
a
over the
white,
country.
and
Okay.
it was a decent number. I can see kind of what you're saying, but
Now in California, because we don't have a black college out here, then yes, they'll go to your Cal State Dominguez, the Cal State Fullertons, the Cal
right.
State Irvines. You know what I'm saying? Or all the Cal States there. But when you branch out of California, you don't see it a lot.
You don't see what a
Yeah,
They're
lot.
not.
You
You
don't
don't
see
see a lot of
you
black
don't see
women
you
at
don't see
these.
black. So all of oh wait a minute. I can't. I'm
The
confused.
percentage is
nah,
lower.
he has a
I'm
point. He has a
all right. I
point.
mean, I'm just telling you when I have my son in these schools and what he
Yeah, but
sees, he's there every day.
he ain't going to every school. So what are you
What
talking
I'm
about? Just
saying
because he's
is
not
that's
just
the
because
no why
no,
listen,
it's
why you
not.
think a lot of these athletes don't end up with black women?
Because
They
they don't
don't
Because
see
want
they
them.
them.
self-hating. That's why.
No,
It ain't
it's
got
not.
nothing
No,
to
Because they
do with what
don't
you
It's
want
not
them.
talking
that.
about.
It is not. Okay.
Yes,
no,
it
All right.
is.
because the
Okay.
narrative is you don't get that black girl. You get that culture. You know what I'm saying? Like
The white chick getting the white chick is all about
it and
this
that
quote unquote elevating and leveling up.
and that, but
So
that
it ain't got nothing to do with black women not being available. That's
but
but y'all
right.
always say is we outnumber y'all.
No, no,
It's
no, no,
10 black,
but
it's 10 women to every man. But now all of a sudden
right,
black women are the most
right.
educated. They have the most degrees than anybody, but you up here talking about they not in college. I
But
can't.
no,
It don't make
that's
no sense. I'm sorry.
I
I
did not
can't.
say
You
if you're
confusing
gonna
me.
quote me, then quote me correct. I did not say they're not at college. I said when it comes to these white universities, when we talk about your Nebraskas and your Ohio's and your Alabamas and your Tennessees and your Texases, all that, it is not a lot of black females going to that college. And if they do, they're there for sports too. And the majority of them are gay if they're on the basketball
right.
team or some
I
other
am
Oh
a,
sports
my
team other than
gosh. I
sports,
he's
other
can't.
than
telling the
track.
truth. He's
But it's not a
telling
lot
the
of
truth.
them there. It is more white women there, so that's what they're around more.
Of course, it's more white women there, but there's also more white men there. So what are you talking about?
No,
But what
Again,
I'm
no.
saying, okay, but we're talking about black athletes who are going to these schools and
okay,
what they are
oh
majority
God.
around compared to if
But
they
they're
may stay
still
in their
not
neighborhood
okay, but there's
Yeah.
still going to
or
be
they went
a
to a
small
black
amount
college.
of
If you go to a
black
black college, then
athletes.
it's an even number.
All these black
Hey, he's trying
The
to tell you to
population of the
level up,
black
Mellis.
male. Hold on. The population of the black male at the universities, the athlete, that part of it is not the majority, or is that what you're saying?
Well, both of them. Well, both of them are the minorities at these white schools. But what I'm saying is, and y'all can say if black men are gay or not or whatever, but it drops less for black women because a lot of them, when they own the baseball team and the basketball team and the soccer team or whatever, they're typically gay. So that drops their number in this field. And then a lot of them too are dating white men because they see more, I guess, qualified white men. But then when it comes to the black men, they see more white women. It's just what it is.
Your
Now,
demographic.
if they went to black colleges, if black men went to black colleges where they're around 70% of black women, because we know more black women go to black colleges, if they're around these 70% black women and they can't find a good black woman, they're going to go date and get a white woman, then that theory might be true. But when it comes to these PWIs, it's not a lot of black women to choose from for a black athlete that's there. It's just not. So they typically date white women because that's what they're around. Unless they say themselves for the woman who was back home, or that they met somebody going to some other school or whatever. Or if you're one of those states where you got a black college that's nearby, you can go and find you a beautiful black woman at these colleges. But when these athletes go to these white schools in the Midwest, in the South, and up north, there's not a lot of black women going to these colleges that they can meet up with.
Okay, so you're cutting your argument off like they disappeared in thin air. You should be able to say,
no,
hey,
what I'm saying is they're not going there. They're not going there to get an education. They're not. And if they go in there to play sports, then half of them are gay.
You ever?
And the other half
wait a minute.
Wait, half the who is gay?
Wait. Yeah,
the black women who goes there for sports. A lot of these basketball girls are bisexual or gay. It's not a lot of straight.
That's not the majority of the population of black women that go to college, man. I don't know.
We're talking about white colleges.
That's what I'm asking
you.
They
go.
Michigan. We can take Michigan University. Take Michigan University. There is not the majority, the population of the black female at Michigan University.
Not a lot of black women there.
What the fuck are you talking about?
That's
no. I'm telling you what it is.
Black women can go to. We're not just going to historically black colleges.
Nah, you step
okay.
We go all over.
All over the place. Listen.
Exactly.
Y'all can go. Listen. Y'all can go do the research yourself. I seen it with my own eyes. I got sons and nephews.
But you cannot use your own.
They're on campus. It's not what y'all think.
You can't. But you
can't
use your own eyes, though. That's not.
Most of the black women that go to college do not go on no athlete shit. I don't know where you're getting that from.
Right. Black women going to school without
for academics.
That's the majority.
Most likely they're not going for athleticism. To these white schools if they're not going on an academic scholarship.
Yes, they are. What the
yes,
fuck
they
no,
are.
They're not.
Why would we go to black? We're not just doing that.
What is
okay.
What?
All right. Well, listen. Okay. Y'all have y'all opinion.
Where are they going?
I'm not gonna argue over it.
Are you
if
saying
that's what y'all feel,
all the
that's what y'all
most
feel.
of the black women in the United States are only going to HBCUs? Is that what you're saying?
Listen, man. Listen. It's in the facts and the proof. So you as a man are also saying that these young black males just think that black women are ugly and they don't want them there. Because you're saying they're going to these schools, but they just gravitate to all the white women.
No, I am. I'm trying to get a demographic of what you're saying.
What I'm telling you
is Nebraska a historically black college? Nebraska.
Nope, it's a historically white school.
Right.
You use that as an example.
So my cousin played football for Nebraska.
Okay.
And there were black women there when we went to go.
I'm not saying they're not. I'm not saying there are not none. Never said there are not none.
Right.
But it is real low to find
it's black. It's lower a number of black women versus white women. Yes, it's gonna be mostly black women, white women. But it's more black women than black men at these colleges.
Okay.
On every level. I mean,
I don't know what
level.
All right. Well, so then forget it there. Young black men don't like black women. And they just go and get the first white woman.
A lot of them don't. Yeah, a lot of them don't. It's very clear.
They don't like their skin color. It's the skin color. It's on clear black women.
You can also go look on Facebook. YouTube. There's so many videos of like compilations of high school students and college school students, and they're pretty much interviewing, like somebody will be the interviewer, and asking about, what kind of person, they're looking to be with this year. It's like the beginning of the year type of stuff. And asking what they're like, what they like. And most of those Black dudes all say, I'm looking for a white girl, Latina with a big booty and this and that. And,
Facts.
and or they'll have like some dark skinned girl standing right there. And they're like, oh, well, what about her? And then like, nah, she too Black.
Yeah, why are we acting like this is not happening? Why are we doing that? We all see it.
And they like
They
to
acting
say,
like it's not happening.
they like
We
to
see
say
it.
black.
I don't know what the hell
They'll
they
say
see.
black bitches or dark bitches bring black days. That's what they like to say. That's what the young boys say.
Yeah, I know he be in spaces where they say it on YouTube, because whenever the subject of most beautiful woman on earth, they always respond with Brazilian, Latino, like you said. It's never a Black woman when they talking about most beautiful. You always refer to them saying somebody down in South America or some other country.
You even heard Kevin Samuel said, in fact, Thomas Sotomayor said, all these men keep saying it. They're saying that Black women are the ugliest.
That's on the no, it's not devastating. I have to agree with you. I played college basketball.
I know you have to agree with me because it fucking happened.
How you have to agree when just a few minutes ago you were saying it wasn't true? Shut up.
I never
Yes, you did. Shut up. Talking about
said
it's
that.
not true. It's not true in the
I
back
never
where I am.
said-
Shut up.
I-
And now you want to talk about it is true. Shut up. Oh, flip floppy ass. Shut up.
I'm gonna let you live. I'm gonna let you live. Devastating way. Devastating. Wasn't I agreeing with?
No, you wouldn't agree with
be
shit.
your friend.
Okay, we don't care who agreed with what. So it's a thing that's going on. I do believe that is our music, it's society, media. They want to break Black families up. So that I think that is something they've been trying to do for many years, and we allowing it. So it's up to the parents, both the women and the men, to talk to our children, both our girls and our boys. Let them know that they are beautiful, right? Enough so they believe it. And then they'll start seeking out other beautiful people like themselves. Now, of course, when you go into an area where you have women, listen, you Black men go to college, them white women are looking for you. First of all, you know why? They assume you there just to play sports, some type of sport.
Which equal revenue long
Yes.
or in a short period of time.
That's
sorry.
right.
It equals a lot of income in a short period of time. Not no 4-year waiting on to get a degree, then waiting on to get a corporate job, and then having to wait on a pension.
Hell right. It's not the long game, it's the short game.
Yeah.
Right. That's why it's normally going to be the young Black men who are there for sports scholarships, not he wants to be a mathematician or a scientist. No, they don't care about that. They don't care about
them.
That's true. So where are these Black women at that's saying, oh, well, here is a soon to be educated Black man that's getting some money. So let me go and push up on him and try to get one.
Do you want a woman who has to push up on you because you're gonna make some money?
Well, y'all saying the white women are doing it?
The white women are doing it. And maybe I agree that maybe the Black women need to start doing it.
Yeah, the Black women need to start licking these suckers too.
Yeah,
there's suckers that want to be licked. Black women need to start going ahead and licking these suckers too. Then I mean,
at least you create a Black family.
No.
So you gotta. That's what it's called.
No, what were you? Yeah, what were you arguing? I am on that.
No, I'm just saying. She said that that the white women see these Black men as whatever. Then these young Black girls are there. Why they don't go get them one?
Because they've been taught to go after them.
So the Black woman ain't taught to go after a good Black man? I mean,
how we know you're good though? Remember, we said
what I mean by good is he's not on the street corner with his pants sagging, selling drugs or whatever. I'm not talking about.
Wow, that's a low bar.
He might be but I'm just saying, y'all keep saying that's what most Black men is.
You're talking about athletes.
Wouldn't that be the one you go and jump on? Wouldn't that be the one that you give yourself to then?
No, I thought we
So
should be
the
giving
hood
ourselves to somebody we
saying is-
really interested in. I didn't know we should be jumping on y'all for money.
All I'm saying
I'm
is,
not saying for money. What
all
I'm
I'm saying
saying
is,
is that
young black girls are going to
Hey,
black guys, young their age, and saying, "Oh, I think you're cute. Oh, I like you," and the boy is like, "Nah, I like white girls. Nah, I like Hispanic."
well, you know what? That
That's
falls
the
on the
point.
parents too. Like that falls on the black parent too, and the black mother if the daddy ain't there, and then the black dad if the daddy is around there. That falls on them too. Because if your kids are only want to seek outside their race when they see a black household, then there's some internal problems going on there.
It's media.
And
But
we
we
don't
did
speak on
say, yeah,
that. No, it
parents.
can't just be the media. It
No,
really
I
just
did
can't.
say
You
we
can't
as
say the
parents.
media.
We got to
As
Sorry, go ahead.
as parents, we have to combat it, but it is
Right.
the media.
The media.
That's all
No,
I was
well-
trying to say. Like, that's all, and I'm saying it's trickling down to the younger kids. That's why I said my 14-year-old daughter even goes through it. Little boys will say you're dark, or little boys be like, "Oh, I don't like black girls." So what I'm saying is, little black girls, they want little black boys to like them back, but if they don't like them, then what the hell? So you tell the little girls, go where you're loved. If the little
Right.
Hispanic boy like you, then fuck it.
I want to see Dolphin game. I don't know yet. I forgot those.
I don't think nobody's up here combating that if someone says they don't like you or a demographic or race say they don't like you, that you're supposed to just shut down and be with nobody.
But
Nobody's
it's
saying
happening a
that.
lot.
Yeah, that's happening a lot. Yeah, it's
But what I'm
against.
saying, so then that means that comes
They're
from
against
that
the
means
black
that the
woman when
value of the black household is not taught them to date their race or see the value in each
Even
other.
if
So
you
even
tell
maybe they
them
don't
to
see the
date
value
their
in each other.
race, they listen to videos. They see all these videos with these light girls, yellow bone. They see all that. That plays a part on.
But where is it coming from? It's coming from still black people.
No, listen. The media.
If a black man is only putting
I
light skinned
just
women
said
in
the
his
same thing in
videos,
reverse.
then obviously he has some home internal issues.
He's not
No,
enjoying
that it don't
I was
mean that.
muted though.
It could be
What
the
do it mean
media.
then?
We only listening. Okay, we talking about main media, right? Because when I listen to some rap songs where they boasting up black people, they don't get on the radio, right?
Yep.
Just the same way, like if he not talking about shooting and doing drugs, guess where he not at? His ass is on the main radio, right? The ones who talking about good things in society with hip hop, we don't hear that on the radio.
Nope.
These record producers push.
Okay, you don't hear it in the radio, but then do you play it in your
non-black
house?
women. These
So you don't hear it on the
producers
radio, but
stuff-
do you play that kind of music in your house? Do you play that kind of
Why
music
would
in your car?
our kids are influenced by what's on the radio? Let's
Can
not
they
act
go-
like it's anything other than that.
And
When they go with
exactly,
their friends,
man.
with their friends in school, you can't shield them for everything.
I've been
I don't
trying
know
to
what
say
kind
the
of school
same
y'all
thing
kids go to.
over
They
and
listen to
over.
the radio
Think
at
about where
school.
you at. I am. You would not be there if it wasn't for media. It's not like you know y'all going down.
I've been trying to say the same thing, Bomb, but yeah.
Well, what you mean?
got
What you mean? I wouldn't be where I'm
muting
at for
me.
media. When I grew up, we didn't really watch a lot of TV. I'm not that much younger than y'all. We didn't watch that much TV. The media really didn't
You
have it.
Amish? Are you Amish?
No, I'm not Amish, but the media wasn't as popular as it is for our kids
Yeah,
nowadays.
because we didn't have the
Shit.
We was the
I'm
only thing that
Amish.
was
Come on
popular.
now.
I ain't what
God
you
damn,
talking
I'm
about.
older than you.
That's all.
And we
That's
was
all we
outside.
had was media.
Yeah, I think I am is just hungry.
We didn't
Huh?
have
He
nothing
is
but
hungry.
I'm home.
I mean,
He
damn.
ain't
Okay,
ate in
The
a
okay.
while.
So
What
what media
he
other
not
He
than the
saying
ain't
what you
news
want
slept
to
in
hear
channel?
him
about
What
four
say.
days,
media
clearly.
other than the news that we had when y'all was younger?
We had
Music,
Radio.
We had
FM
videos.
radio.
We had
We
Hell
had
yeah,
TV
all that
shows. We
video, the
had
TV
news
shows,
reports.
rap
Right. So,
music
but it
videos.
wasn't.
theater.
So
we had
was it not governed by
Wait,
your
hold
parents?
on. Let me ask you something. I am. Did you ever see
Was
a
it not
black
governed by your
woman?
parents?
Hold on, hold on.
but
Did you
wait.
ever
Let me.
wait? Let me just say one thing. Have you ever seen a black female woman artist walk around with two men on dog leash?
No.
Have you ever heard black women? I mean, just straight up always shitting on black men like you did in hip hop. Be honest.
Yeah, when black women get together at their house?
So
No,
we don't even do that at our house.
Yeah.
We don't
Yeah.
do that.
We
Y'all
talking
be
about
watching
sex toys
too
and having
many.
sex and
Yes.
Black women
shit.
get
Y'all
together in
watch
their
too many
house.
movies.
Yeah,
Y'all watch
y'all
movies
make
by
look at movies and think that shit is
What
real.
movie are we watching? Well, y'all said
Exactly.
media, so then
Like
let's
black
take it
women
back
are
to
sitting
that's
around,
media then.
That's what
in our
that's
houses.
wait a minute, y'all. That's our point.
Man,
The
come
point
on.
is you men believe things that you see in TVs, hearing music and everything. Like you just saying when we black women get together, we dogging men. Why would we do that? Because you know what, we actually get amongst each other.
So it wasn't true? Like y'all keep
We
acting like y'all
don't
don't
do
do
that.
nothing.
We
Like
Why would
stop
a
playing the
black woman
victim.
listen?
Everybody is a part of it.
Let's make sense
That's
of
the
this.
problem
Let's
men
make
are
sense.
having. Y'all
Wait
playing
a
the
minute.
victim
Wait a
so
minute.
much.
Bringing up
Hello.
one movie from the 90s.
Yes, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Please make sense of this. Do you think black women come together with their friends and fucking family to complain about the man she gonna go home to? Why would she do that? You know what the women gonna do? The women gonna say, well, girl, you stupid. They're gonna try to convince her to get away. So we do not get together and dog pile on our men. That is a fucking lie.
It's not
So you said men do that?
Yes, you men do that shit.
Oh, okay, so the men get together.
No,
The men
I'm
be
not talking
calling
about
their
getting
wives the
together.
ball and
Same movie
chain.
shit too.
The
Then?
men
What
always
men are getting together?
Man, we
What
not
men
sitting here
black men
Oh,
get
we
together,
talking about
talking
here
about their
on.
wife, who they going home to.
Yeah,
Listen,
well,
if a
and
man
that,
is a good
yes, y'all
man,
do.
they will call him
Okay.
Dudley
Come
Do
on,
Right,
man.
Mr. Do Right. If they're gonna tease him
Not
saying he a yes man or he henpecked. But if a woman is a good
I remember
woman,
the henpeck.
do we go around saying, woman, you henpecked, you stupid? No, we don't do that to good women. But they do that to good
Yeah,
men.
y'all call
They
them
will
mammies.
sit up
Wait a
here.
minute, what?
Yeah, y'all
No, that's a lie. That's a lie. That's
Listen,
not, a
I
man
don't
is
think
not a
men.
good woman.
I don't think you men get together to shit on your wives. I think, and listen, this is not even factual. This is what I've seen in TVs. So I'm doing what everybody's doing, right? We see shit in movies and we assume that's how it's happening. But I don't think it's happening in real life. Because I've never seen my uncles come together to shit on their wives. But, you know, they might sit and look at other women walk by and, you know, look at each other. And they're looking at these big butt and don't want nobody to know it. But no, I don't see it.
Well,
But,
you
you know,
just
in
said
our
that. They just
music,
don't
black
get
women
it.
aren't shitting on black men in music. We always talking about how beautiful you are and sucking your dick and letting you eat our pussy. Why is it that our black women rappers are always talking about having sex with you?
always.
And yet the black men, though, are always talking about fucking a white bitch
Well,
or a
y'all,
light
look, you know
skin.
what? You know what's
That's
funny
what
about
happens.
that? Y'all
We
must
don't
like it because
love
y'all the
them
one buying it.
hoes.
Y'all
We don't
must
love.
like
No,
it.
we don't
Y'all
love you
must like it
hoes.
because y'all the one buying these. Y'all the one buying the
Come
damn
on,
music.
Snoop
Because
Dogg
most
had
First
men,
of all,
You want buying
we
what?
ain't buying music because
No,
we
stop that,
broke.
yo,
We ain't got no money. So y'all buying the music, so y'all must like the shit.
Well, that's
I
not.
am.
Why would you
Snoop
mean we
Dogg
have the
had the
money?
number one
Y'all
gay
Y'all say
anthem
black
of
men are broke.
1994.
You
With
just
We Don't
because
Love
you
Them
broke
Hoes.
don't mean you
Buying
ain't
this
buying no
music.
fucking
The,
music,
the,
though.
the
Come
LBGT
on.
flag is We Don't Love You Hoes. And guess what? It was black man created that song.
Hold on, so
You
somebody
said
say we don't
what?
love you. Oh, that's for black women only.
Yes, the black men now
Man,
when you go to a gay man
man, a
bar,
hoe
they
could be
always play
anybody,
that
man. Chill out
We
with
Don't
that,
Love
man.
You
Why
Hoes.
do y'all?
Hope
But
could be
We
this is
not
the
anybody.
talking
thing
about
too.
gay.
Why do
Look,
you? Why do y'all always try to mix black men in with gayness? Everybody play all
we all
kind of
not
fucking
doing
music.
that. I don't know.
No, don't
No,
say
come on, like
y'all.
that.
You're talking
Don't
to
say
That's the
y'all.
Mule. You're
disrespect.
talking to Mule,
Talking
though.
y'all
know
is
how many
gay.
of you selected people.
That's the disrespect right there that y'all keep
Yeah,
talking
but
about.
we not
That
doing
was
that.
disrespect. You labeling us with something that
Come
we
on,
didn't
man.
do.
You just called. You just said that every black
That
woman
was
that goes to college
disrespect.
is gay.
You did just say that. You said
You just
No,
said
I didn't
that.
say. I did not say every. So
You
You
said
please,
said
if
that
you're
the
gonna
black
say
women
it right.
that are at the
I
college is
said
okay. I'm about to say
yeah,
it. You said
but
that
that's
the
true
black
though.
women
That's
that
not
are
a.
at the college are
But that has
usually
nothing to
there
do
to
with
play
music.
sports and
That
they are
has nothing
gay.
to
That's
do
what
with
you said.
music.
And that's not even
Okay.
true, what you said.
So you telling me that the majority straight women play basketball?
yeah.
I don't know.
I would
I don't
say
know.
that.
Narrowed it down to
Well,
one.
then, so then, if you don't know, then don't tell me that what I'm
I
saying is
would
wrong.
say
don't even
that the
have a women's
majority
college
of
program.
basketball, black women who play basketball, people, I'm saying that they're straight. Now, just
Well,
because
that's a
they
lie.
may look, but that's not true. You only
That's a
know
lie.
because you looking at them and you assume because
No, I
they're
only know because
strong.
I have people who play sports who go to college.
I
got
do
nieces.
too.
Okay, so then your nieces is lying then.
My nieces,
Are lying
listen.
then.
What you mean lying? I'm saying the girls, all them basketball players, black women are not gay.
I didn't say all. Now you go using all.
Not even most of them.
Majority of them.
No, I'm saying that's not true though.
It's not 51%, man. It's not 51% of all women athletes or black women athletes are gay. That's not a true statement.
I said basketballs. Don't please
well,
don't
even
Why are you narrowing it down to one sport? That ain't gonna represent. What does that represent?
I said basketball.
But that's not
We didn't say
still not
softball.
true.
I didn't say track. I didn't say soccer. We
Guess
said
what?
basketball.
I play basketball.
I play basketball too.
Okay, so you play basketball. So
the majority of the men
I
in
was
the
going to say that
manosphere
earlier.
gay?
I play basketball too. I played basketball in high school and in college, and I ain't nowhere near gay.
WNBA players.
Forget it. Listen, y'all can have it.
I don't know. I'm not.
Are the majority
Y'all
of the
can
men in
have
the
it.
manosphere gay? I'm just saying
I don't know.
am.
I'm not a
Who knows?
manosphere
They
man. I
might
don't
be.
listen
Who
to them.
knows?
I'm not like y'all. I don't go over there and listen
So
to
how
them
would
and
you
get on
know
their
if they
panels.
get? Are you basing it on them just being tall and being able to play sports?
No,
Because I played all
I'm
the
basing it
sports.
on
what? Let
okay,
me, because I can look it up.
so if it's
Oh, yeah, I
Let's
also
look it
played
up.
volleyball. I also played
13 and you're
volleyball too.
one,
And none of those girls were gay on that team. So.
All right. Well, okay.
How are you
I'll leave it
referencing
alone.
female
But I
athletics
don't think
to
it's a
being
lot
gay,
like that.
man? I am. How are you referencing?
Listen, they straight. Listen, it's fine.
I'm
y'all
asking
won.
you
Y'all
a
won me
serious
over.
question, my man.
Listen, I'm not about to argue. Listen, y'all
I
won me over. They straight.
am.
Majority
I'm
is straight. I changed
A
my
majority
narrative.
are straight.
Yeah, I changed my
Women
narrative.
end up getting in relationships, getting married, and having babies.
Having children, all of that.
Yeah.
They're not
Okay.
all gay.
Okay.
I mean,
Or the
I think
majority.
it is. If you look at WNBA players, right? It is. You will find some that are like dating each other or got like wives.
I'm
But
asking you.
there also
How
is.
are you
Listen, man, I already said my point.
Wait,
You asked me, but I already said my
let's
point.
I'm about to say
So,
finish,
Yeah,
y'all.
you
It's a
can-
lot of us up here. I didn't even know it was this many. It's
Yeah, it's a lot.
So if you do look at the WNBA players, right, there are some that got wives and shit or date each other. But I would say I probably know more that that got a husband or got pregnant by a dude or whatnot, stuff like that. So there are some that are gay, but I don't think I don't want to say I don't think it's more that are gay versus the ones that's straight though. That's all I was saying.
Okay, so you made your point on female basketball players. How did female basketball players get to the narrative of what we're discussing?
Oh, that came from the athletes beginning with white girls and shit.
Oh yeah, when he said that, that's why the young black men who are going to college, white colleges, which there's no such thing as a white college. There's just either you go to college or you go to a historically black college.
Black college, yep.
Right. So there's a lot of people who not going to historically black colleges. They're expensive, by the way, and there's a lot who do want that experience, but then there's a lot who don't. So women are going to all these colleges, black women. Okay.
Way more than black men.
Way more than black men.
Fucking close.
That's right. No matter what school any black man go to, university, there will be more black women there.
Exactly.
I just think
exactly.
Available.
You do just be young, be trying to fuck too a lot. Now I do think it do be more white girls thrown to that though. So I think that's what it comes down to.
You know why though? Look at their culture, right?
No, I get it. No, I'm not. I'm saying that.
No, we were
taught.
What I am was saying is just completely disingenuous, and that's why it's hard to have conversations with people who are really just lying.
Well, I don't know if he was outright lying. Maybe he's looking at it from his point of view, but his point of view is kind of skewed because it's we know it's a fact that black women are outpacing black men and going to university.
But nobody said that. That never. Y'all keep putting on a narrative that I never said. All you got statements.
You said that black women are mostly going to historically black colleges, and that's not true.
That's what you said.
That
is what you said.
Okay, put like this. Regardless if it's 30 black women that go to this PWI, which means predominantly white institution, okay, that's not historically black colleges. So no matter if it's 30 black women and it's 10 black men, okay, however you want to put it, it's still 1,000 white women, and out of those 30 black women, whatever it's probably what half that probably don't like black men either, and want others, because however they grow up or whatever they see in the media, as y'all put it, as Muse said, because we're doing all the bad shit in the media and all the rap lyrics, so they don't want to date a black person. Then it's probably another half of that 15 where some of these black dudes don't fit what they like. Maybe they ain't tall enough. Maybe they ain't light skinned.
Tall enough. Now change that to 200 women and 15 black men.
Okay.
You see,
so
that's
that's more likely.
That's more like what it is. Right.
30 black
okay, so
women
it's like this. So
and
however
10
you want to
black
split
dudes.
it,
No,
if
it's more like 200 black women and 10 black dudes.
men, then they will go and approach these black men
No,
first.
but that's not true. You're not being honest, right? Because when we get out of our parents' house, whether you go into university or army or wherever, you going to have fun. Now, but a woman, especially a black woman, she's not as free sexually as these white women who will fuck you and then fuck your friends, let you run trains on them. A black woman who going to university, though, she trying to get away from that shit, better herself. So
then
y'all,
these white girls, let's not forget these white girls be going to they be at college trying to experiment. So they fucking everything.
Yeah,
and they definitely want to be able to say that they have fucked a black dude before. They need that underneath their belt. But then they get out of those colleges, and unless they're getting with a very rich black man or athlete,
they're
or
going
whatever,
back to the white man.
They're going to they're gonna marry a white man, and they're gonna have them some white babies.
That's right. So that's the difference. So yes, a black woman not going and freely giving herself to you. You when you're a young man, just admit you want the easiest. And the white women looking at you, especially if you play sports. If you good at your being an athlete, they gonna have some babies for your ass. That's the agenda. But black women, we trying to get away from that. Black women don't want to do that. So that just admit that the women not freely just giving themselves up while the white women is throwing themselves at you.
Okay, y'all right. The black women don't. The black men, the young black men and black men don't want black women.
That we didn't say that you don't want us. I just said that you want the easiest.
Well, that's their argument. But that's their argument, Bob. That's the whole point.
But that's what the media. That is what the media makes it to where young boys, and we're not talking. I'm not even talking about university. This shit starts from when you boys are younger. I told you I experienced this with my own sons. I don't have to lie on them. I had to sit down and tell them that she's beautiful, right? Remember little girls with the little pigtails, and white girls don't really do that. And then even if they do have pigtails, it's long, the long flowy hair, right? So I informed my sons that her hair is like your hair. She don't have to have been weaving her head to be beautiful. Look at her. She's beautiful. That is our job to do that, because the media spins it another way. So is it even fair? Like, that's why black men are really upset. You're not even really upset at black women. You're upset that the white woman isn't just throwing themselves at you at a certain age. You may have had that in high school, right? In college. But see, when them women get out of college and start living their real life, they not looking at black men like that no more. Real life has smacked them in the face. And if his ass is not a sports person that gonna bring in millions of dollars like that, then she ain't looking at you.
Right. Yep.
And then that's when now you looking, and now the angry men.
I don't think most black men want white women or others. I really don't. I personally feel that's a small percentage. And y'all trying to make it seem like all black men just want to date white women or others and don't want black women.
No,
I don't think nobody
Wasn't
said
the
that.
argument,
Nobody
I
said
that wasn't the
all.
argument, bro. That wasn't the argument, bro. That wasn't the argument.
Nobody said that. I don't even think there's most, because
like Braun, real quick, but I think it is a small percentages, but
so y'all can say all, but I can't say all.
Right?
Y'all been saying all.
Wait. Side by side was saying something. What you say?
No. I believe it is a small percentage, but it's the media that just pushing a certain narrative that's really like making it worse than what it is. Like the media, you got movies and stuff like that, and like even like social media. So that is really, I think it's controlling the narrative.
And they push it in the algorithm, Saktase. They push that in the algorithm of our social media.
Yeah, if I look at one video, let's say I go on TikTok, I look at one video about a black woman talking about a black dude. Every video I swipe, every like 2 or 3 videos I swipe, I'm gonna keep seeing that. You know what I'm saying? So that shit can't.
That's how they feeding it to us.
Right. So what you see on your screen, it appears that everybody on planet Earth that's logged into YouTube is looking at exactly what you're looking at, and that's never been the case.
Right.
I'm not looking at the same thing you're looking at.
There is an agenda. All y'all have to do is watch Netflix. Every time they do a Netflix original, they have two things every time. It's going to be an interracial couple, and it's 99% of the time going to be a black man with a white woman. And I don't know why they don't, I mean, it's like they act like that's the only type of interracial relationship. It's just weird, but that's always the one that they have in a movie. They always have an interracial couple, black man, white woman, and they always have LGBT in it. Netflix has an agenda like a motherfucker. I don't know if y'all have noticed that,
running,
but it's
they're
every
running
time.
them HIV pills and another medication pill during sporting events, which happens in 30 minutes for me. And that is the narrative. It's a black man with a white woman in the commercial.
Yep. Always.
This mainstream.
They are pushing that. They're pushing that.
Years now. But not a couple of years since they say what's the name of that leather is? Doing slavery when
the
it was
letter?
The Willie Lynch. They've been trying to figure out how to kill the black people, right? Without actually going down and just shooting us. Huh?
I said they said that letter ain't true.
The what?
The letter, the Willie Lynch letter is not supposed to be true.
But that is true. It's not called I'm not sure what you mean by the Willie Lynch letter not true.
Yeah, nobody has to prove a physical piece of paper.
Right. It's set up to how do we destroy these people? And to destroy these people is really the only way they figured this shit out is to destroy us as families.
But they couldn't kill us off. So
that's right. They couldn't kill. It's too many of us for them to kill off. Too many. And then we was having babies. We have lots of babies, right? Lots of babies. We've been having lots of babies. We had babies doing slavery when we was getting whipped and shit. We were still having babies and producing. And then they realized, okay, white women don't want to have them babies right like that, right? Black women was having babies. So the first thing they realized, okay, let's take these black men out. But that haven't even destroyed us, right? It does put us in a bad state, though, right? But we still exist. And then come to find out they realize they need us because they want that melanin. Listen, I heard this years ago, so I couldn't even believe it. Like somebody was talking about how much melanin cost. I was like, well, first of all, how do they get this melanin? But they want to destroy us, and we are so willing to go with it because we put it to a beat.
Yep.
Underground hip hop is more popular than this shit that be playing on the radio. And yet we got to go underground, or as y'all know, which means you got to either purchase the tape and things like that.
And so you're saying the word tape.
Oh, well, you know, because
the young people say the word tape. And when I say the word tape, they think I'm saying the same exact thing, and I'm not.
Taylor, is that you?
Is Taylor? It took a while. Is she connected? I can't tell.
Not yet. There she goes.
No.
Taylor, is that you?
Hello? Taylor.
I can't tell if she's connected or not.
She is connected, but she's not saying nothing. Yeah, we can hear you now. Oh, I know why she ain't saying that. Okay. Okay, you good.
Can I be heard?
Yeah, we can hear you. What you want to say?
Oh, hi.
Hey Taylor, Happy New Year.
Hey Taylor, long time no see. What I do?
Good. What's good? How you guys doing?
Good now that you got your mic fixed. What's up?
Okay, good, good. No, I came up here to address I am.
Oh shit.
Because
Oh shit. Oh shit.
I'm going on mute.
no, because no, not on the rah-rah shit. Not on the rah-rah shit. No, I am. Listen, you know good and damn well in Arizona that the Black population is very minimum. We're there.
Did she go out?
Is that Taylor?
Now,
Well, I know
majority
what she's gonna say. I'm sorry. Go ahead. Oh, you dropped off. Go ahead, Taylor.
Hello? Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
you dropped out, dropped low. But go ahead, start over.
No, what I was saying was the majority of the Black women that are in PWIs, they're not on no athletic scholarship. They're there because because they're fucking smart.
Right.
And I've never ran across a young Black woman that says, you know what, I don't like Black men or I don't date Black men. That's not the case. It's just the fact of the matter is that it's who you're around. And when you approach some of these young men, they're not on that type of time where they're trying to be in a relationship or settle down and kiki. They're trying to run through chicks. And the white women, they run through because they're more easier and then they eat their ass in two. So if they find a Black woman that's willing to eat their ass, then maybe they'll fuck with them. But a lot of Black women aren't on that type of time. Wow. So
we ain't eating no ass, baby.
Nah, we ain't eating no ass.
I ain't teaching my daughters, my nephews, my nieces. I'm not teaching them
we
how
are
to
not
eat ass.
tossing no salads over here.
But that was my point earlier. I guess you wasn't here. Was how in Tucson, like I've yet to see a Black and Black couple. It's always whether it's male or females. It's because what's around here is not that many Black people. You know what I'm saying? It's not. You know what I'm saying?
But
So
we more Black people at the university, right? And then the Black women who going to college, they on some real shit. They got to get that work done.
Thing that okay, so what's in Tucson? What's major is a major university in Tucson. Okay,
University of Arizona.
Right. So even up there, it's not that many Black women there, and it's not that many Black men there. So what do they date and what do they see? Whether they're young or old.
But I guess what we say,
what you said.
You're gonna date with your majority around.
That's not what you said. You said that you said that these young Black boys aren't turning down Black women like that. And that's not true.
They're not. Dude. So they're turning down. So the little bit of Black women and a little bit of Black men that are there. Mm-hmm. So the Black guys are saying, "Oh no, I don't want these little bit of Black women who are here."
Yes,
I'm just
that's
going to get
what
away
they're saying.
Yes, that's what
yes,
and that's everywhere.
Why are you acting like this?
So then the theory is true. Then Black men and young Black men don't like Black women. Forget it, man. So the Black race is going to be.
But
the
they're
American
saying
Black
it.
race is going to be.
We're not saying it. I am
saying
they're saying
this shit up. Nobody's making this up.
No, listen, we don't have to make it up. What I'm saying is, so that means the American Black race is going to be extinct in the next 30 years. Then,
well, it's not going to be extinct. You know why it can never be extinct? Because as soon as a Black woman reproduces, she essentially produces a Black child, and the men too, right?
So if a Black woman have a baby, with anything outside of a Black man, that baby is not mixed race.
Well, it could be mixed, but it's still considered Black. Do you understand? I need people to understand this, right?
Well, I don't know because
let's say they white. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. No, let's get this. Well, they tell me that too. They dumbasses. But this is the thing: if we replace every Black person, that means Black mother, Black father, with another race of people called mixed, right? They will just replace what the Black race did. It will be the lower class. Do you not understand that?
That's right. That's what's gonna happen. Look at Drake's
But you know what they cannot
look at Drake's kid. That's a whole white child.
Yeah, but you know what? Drake's child can create a chocolate motherfucker child, though.
No, well,
See, that's
according
what
to
y'all
these
keep
women,
missing. Y'all
no,
keep missing.
according to these
Y'all
women,
not paying attention how this shit
Wait,
works.
bomb, just 1 second. According to these women, he can't because the mother is white and Drake was already mixed, which his mother was white, so that baby will be white. It ain't
Well,
gonna be.
Drake's child is more white than black. That's
based on this.
So anything that doesn't
But y'all
come
don't
from
know
a
the
black
powers
mother,
of black because Drake can get with a white woman and still create a dark baby.
I would love
but the
to
baby
see that.
ain't. But the baby ain't black. It's
Shit, that
white.
happens all the time. You know how many black
the baby,
children
listen,
who
y'all
ended
been
up going
saying
to
if the baby
Virginia?
don't come from a
Y'all
black
never
woman,
heard
then it
about
ain't
these
black.
families who thought they were white. They thought they
Nah,
were white. And then bam, that woman had a baby and the baby was chocolate. The husband was like, you cheated on me with a black man. She's like, no, I didn't. Then they did a DNA, find out that that's her child. That's their child. You know
Well,
why?
black women has been
Because
going
black
around
pops
YouTube
up, baby.
saying if the baby don't come from a black mother, then the baby is not black.
Well,
so therefore,
I do want to say that I think that it is dangerous to say that a black man can make an actual black child with a white woman because that's what first of all, white women are white women. White women ain't nothing like me. White women cannot make a black child. I can. A white woman can't make no black child. That's how I feel about that.
Yeah, but that might be how you see it, but
so
that's
then
not
your
the
child
factual
is not black
scientific
if it don't
fact,
come from
though.
a
The
black
scientific
woman.
fact
It
a
is
white
though,
woman who
because she's
look
white.
white, but she's
making
actually black.
She's making a half
Are
white
you guys
baby.
going based on the one drop?
That's not black.
But if that's true, then all
not
of us,
black,
I bet
though.
you we do a DNA test and all of us are not black then.
No,
'Cause you-
listen, I did a
I'm black,
DNA test.
but
I did a DNA test, and I'm 89% black. 89 or
so you're
88%
not really
black.
black because somewhere
No,
somebody was white.
No, because I have most of my other DNA is Asian. It's I got pretty much like 8% Asian, and the rest is like white. But what I'm trying to say to you is
wait a minute.
the majority of my DNA is black. I'm damn near 90% black. What I'm
But that
saying
doesn't
is,
matter. It ain't 100%.
But it doesn't matter because y'all just said that a white person can't
It does matter.
person.
A white person cannot.
Well,
White
but
person
here we
one for a
are,
black child.
Sheila, based on just what she said.
But I think, are you guys basing this off the one drop rule? Basically, one drop of blood makes you black.
Yes, they're basing it off of the one drop rule.
But y'all call it
basing
one
it
drop
off,
rule, but her percentages is gonna be more than one drop, right? Because I know the one drop rule make it seem like it's just one drop, but they essentially saying if you have any percentage of black in you, then you're black.
But that's not true.
Well, they know that's
if that's the case, then I'm a white woman.
It doesn't do what? If I have a child with a white man, I'm gonna make a half black child. If I have a child with a black man, that's a black baby. But when we start mixing it up,
if you have a child with that white man, is that okay? If you have a child with that white man, is your baby black or is your baby mixed race?
my child is mixed race. My child would be
and that's
biracial.
what all of us are, though.
So that's what I'm saying.
No,
so
we're
it don't
not
matter
all
if you have a baby with
biracial.
We all look. You might not want to name it, but we all
have admixture. Admixture is different from being biracial.
Both my parents are black. Therefore,
you're talking about multiracial admixture. That's different from being biracial. We're talking about a fully
the first
white
time
parent
anybody
and
mentioned
a black
biracial
parent.
was y'all two just now, because before that we never mentioned biracial. We was kept saying mix. I kept saying mix. Y'all was saying mix, and now y'all saying biracial.
Mix is different too.
Okay, it doesn't matter. You the one throwing in those other words.
Oh my
That's what y'all do when y'all deflect.
I'm not deflecting.
Okay, well, this is the point. The point is because apparently y'all just don't want to do the history and y'all don't want to go by scientific facts, DNA facts. A white woman who looks white and she even thinks she's white because that's all she see. That's what they taught her. can produce a chocolate motherfucking baby. That's when
No,
they find out that
a white
she
woman
wasn't
can.
really white.
Oh,
But
where
to
y'all getting these
everybody's
lies from?
eyesight, though, she was
Mule,
white.
Oh,
get your girl,
And you know
Mule.
where we know this at?
Get your
Louisiana
girl.
is a perfect example
What
of
the
that shit.
hell? What the hell I
What you
came
say,
back
Mom?
into?
I say Louisiana is a perfect example because, see, we still have our history intact with those Bibles that our parents was keeping.
That meant
And
her ass was creeping with a Negro. That's what that meant. If that white woman have a damn dog child, she was creeping. You heard
no,
me?
she
What
herself
Bomb is
was
saying
black.
is that
All
that
right.
white
You
woman was
missing the
already
fact.
mixed white, but she was
Well,
fair enough to pass
that's not
as
my
white, and she
argument.
thought
My
she was white, and she was raised white until she ended up having a black baby because that mixed
Exactly.
race came up out of her.
And,
That's what
okay,
she's
but we're
saying.
not talking about that. We're talking
But
about
that's
an actual
If
white
that
person.
white woman
Yeah,
had
but
a baby with a
how do
white
you know
man,
you
that
white?
baby would have been white. If she
How
have
do
a
you
baby because she was creeping with that brother,
how do
that's why that
you
baby came
know
out
a
black.
person is white?
How do you know if a
Show
person's
me a
white?
picture. I'll show you. I'll tell
Right,
you
because
who
you
it
can't
is.
go off their skin
Because
color.
these
That's
people
right.
don't know. I'll
But
tell you.
people do not,
I can
you
go
know,
off
when
What
people
if both
first
their
meet me
parents
in
white?
person, you know, they do not believe, they don't never think that I'm black.
Both their parents is white. That's how we know they white because we
Right,
seen
but
their
then
parents.
their parents may not necessarily be white. That's
Their
what I'm
Oh my
parents
saying.
is
God,
white.
Mom, you
Hell, you got black
They
Y'all
all
people.
just
white.
don't want to
Just
face
because
the
they
fact.
have a little, just because they have one drop or 20% of black in them, don't make them black.
right. Like,
Uh,
where
They
y'all get
still
this
white.
from?
Yeah,
Okay,
that's
so what makes you black?
No, in our
Okay, so what
country,
makes
what
you
makes
black?
them black is
Child,
actually just
even
their
from
skin color.
slavery,
That's it.
them
No,
black
that comes
people
from a
So
didn't
white
what
even
makes
want to
you
be
black?
supremacist mindset
considered
of the one
black. They
drop
was
rule.
calling themselves
That's what we're talking about
Y'all
right
octoroons.
keep, you
now.
see, y'all like to play with that one drop rule and y'all
Well,
make it seem like it
why
was
do
just
they
one
call
little
black
drop.
people octoroons?
They
No,
don't. If you, they
no.
Why
don't
do
want to
they
be
have the
called
label
black though.
octoroons and all these other
Okay,
things
so
other
what
than black?
What's
makes you
that one
black?
That's
chick's
white
name?
people
Because
Ronda
do
they,
that.
Rousey. Is Ronda Rousey a
yeah.
black woman? Because her great great grandpappy was found out to be black. So is she black, Ronda Rousey?
Hell no.
I
Got
Hell
black
no.
in her.
I don't think
But see,
My
that's
great
the
great
black men.
grandpappy is
When
white.
you're talking
That
to
don't
the
make me
most
white.
treasonous
she would
people in
consider
the
herself
world,
white if it
they would say
benefits her.
any woman is black, but they don't want to say white men is black. Come on now.
Okay, so what
White
makes
men
you
are,
black?
what are you talking about? There's been cases where this man looked like he's white, but because they knew he had,
Why they
you
was
know, they
mad
would,
with Elon Musk when he said he was an African American.
what?
They
What
was
did
mad
Elon
with
say that? I
Elon
gotta look
Musk
that up.
Because
He
he's
on a
from
damn lie.
Africa. He's from
he's
South
from
Africa. He was born in South
and he
Africa, so
said
that's what
he's
makes
an
him
African
African
American.
American. African
No,
American
oh,
doesn't mean
nigga,
that you're
please.
black.
That's right. African American does not
That's
mean
true.
that you're black.
Well,
That's
that's why we
true.
need to
We acting
retire
like we
Because
are
that
African
we
stupid.
need
That's
American.
what
to
I'm saying. Y'all
retire
don't want to
African
go by
American.
facts.
Yeah.
Y'all just want to go by
No,
what
we are
y'all
going
want to
by
say.
facts, Bob. We are.
Okay.
We're
Well,
going by
y'all need to
facts.
look it up. Y'all got
We
to
don't
understand
have
why
to
that
look it
one
up. We
drop
been
rule
looked it up.
is about when white
We
women,
know what
white
it's
family
about.
and men, right, who thought they themselves thought they were white. Why?
Okay.
Because the family is beneficial to being white. And the
Right.
lighter you can get,
The
the more
white
you can pull
one
it off.
drop rule bomb came from if
That
you
was about one drop rule was about racial
Oh my
purity.
God,
It was
that
for
was
white
all
people to
about
keep
from
racial
slavery.
purity.
That
That's
is
it.
ridiculous.
It was no,
That
it was
shit
for
been
white
dead.
people to keep power. They don't give a fuck about
That
White
shit
people
been dead.
keeping racial
To
purity
keep
and
you
power.
in
Right.
bondage.
That's
It
all
all
about
wraps
keeping
in
Well,
It
power.
together.
didn't matter
that's
how
because
light
they
your
did that with
skin was.
Abraham
If you born
Lincoln.
on that damn plantation, it didn't matter if your see. This was what was happening on the
What didn't
plantation.
matter? Wait, I
It
want you
would
to
be
finish saying what you're about to say. What
okay, let
didn't
me get my
matter?
thought out. Let me see. So just imagine a black woman from Africa, a slave. She have to have the slave master child. Then that child come out lighter. And then the next damn generation have a child with somebody else, another white person. Those children was coming out so freaking light that they started having that one drop rule, because some of them was actually had blonde hair and blue eyes.
Like me, like
and
blonde hair and blue eyes.
That is
That's
when
what
they
I
started saying, even though they were slaves, we have to stop saying. So they started putting that into law, that it didn't go by just the color, because they could see that some of them was coming out looking just like their fathers. You see what I'm saying?
That's what I'm saying. I don't know why you telling
So
me
that
that.
makes what Bob just said, that you can't go off. They just go off
That's
of looks
exactly what
because
I'm saying.
because that
I don't
white
know why
baby
you think
can
a teacher
keep
me
going
something.
on having babies with a white man and then lie because they know their heritage and say that my grandparents were white and you would confuse them as still being white, thinking they white. And then one day a black baby come out of them.
Well, they
confusing
white
them
to me.
Not what
I'm
happened.
gonna call them
genetically.
white.
Their ass is white because if their mama was half white, then their daddy full white, and then the damn next man is 100% white, and you only 4/4 of white. Of black. Then your ass, your child is white now.
Okay, so
Your
now
child
tell me
is
this.
white.
Wait a minute. So now tell me this.
From the
When that
Caucasus
white
Mountains.
woman who you just claim is white, when she has a baby and that baby dark, and I'm talking about pretty chocolate, is that baby white?
Listen, she done had a baby by a nigga.
She done had a baby by a nigga.
But it's not true though. It's not
It is
true
very
though.
true. Listen,
No, it's
two white
not.
people, two white
That's
people
right, because you know
ain't about to
why?
have no dark
Because
chocolate
y'all
baby. That's not
listen,
gonna happen.
y'all just don't want to deal with the facts. Two white people.
I gotta see the
Never
DNA
said
now.
you
I gotta
somebody
see the
black.
DNA.
White people
Ended
had a
up with a
Mexican
black
baby.
You know why? Because one of them was
okay, but
black
two
and
white
they
people,
didn't know it.
If two white
But
people
that's
have
just
a
like
baby, it might
two
look a little
chocolate people
Mexican. Okay,
can have a light
That
skinned
don't make
baby.
no sense. I don't look no
it makes.
Mexican.
That's just like two
Mexican
chocolate
is
know
an
people
what
invented race.
having a light skinned
Just
baby.
like
Y'all can't
Arab
argue me
genetics.
with
is
this.
a mixed race.
I promise
Arabs,
you in person,
Mexicans, all of that is
in
mixed race
person,
people.
I'm gonna have
Arab
to
is
let y'all
just a
know.
mixture
I don't know
between
what you see in pictures. In person, you know, they never, nobody, not black men, white men, Asian men, white women, black women, nobody thinks that I'm black. I have light blue eyes, lighter than most white fucking people, and my hair is blonde.
Is your hair
My
nasty
daddy and
or
my
straight?
mama is black. I could show you pictures.
How your hair is?
My hair is as straight as these fucking white people. If
Well, you white.
Bomb. Your
Mom, you
hair is
white.
not straight like white people. What is happening?
Yes, there are.
Bomb
What are
Cherry,
you talking about?
you don't
You
look like a
white
white woman.
Oh, I
You
don't
don't
look
look like a white woman.
Y'all ain't the
No.
only people ever told me I don't look like white women. It's like right now, y'all telling me I don't look like white women.
You
It's
don't look
probably
like a
in
white woman.
seasons. You know how like in the
don't.
summertime she
Okay.
get
Mom, you
lighter.
have
Then
African
in the summertime
features.
she get darker.
I don't look like a white woman, but I don't look like a black one. I never told y'all I look white. I said I don't look black.
You do look black. To me,
Okay.
You got the
you look like a
features,
black
Bob.
woman.
I do
you
have
have
the features.
a black woman
When you look
features.
close up to them, I
Just
promise you
because
in
you're-
person.
just
There's
'cause your
black
skin is
people with
light.
blue eyes and
Hold
green
on.
eyes.
Yeah, what y'all gonna do is stop. If this woman is telling us that she don't look black and that she is have all the features of white women,
I didn't say that. I said
then
people.
she's white. I mean,
Well, I
y'all
could be
gotta
right
start
about
believing
that.
people. I
If that's
believe
what y'all
people.
want to
Me.
say.
No,
So
I
now-
believe
Just
what you
told you
say.
that
I don't
nobody,
believe that.
when they meet me,
Bomb
thinks
black.
that I'm black. They all
Bomb,
think
you are
that I'm
black.
either mixed with this, mixed with that. They don't know what I am, but I am a black woman.
We know, Bob. We know that you're a black woman.
Yeah, I know that, but my point is this. My point wasn't that I'm black, not black, and that I'm white. The point is DNA, right?
I'm coming to Delaware, Bob. You gonna meet me, Bob? I'm gonna be the. Listen. I am the black female representation for the world of blackness, and I'm gonna tell you when I see you.
You gonna give me my stamp of blackness,
No,
girl?
you,
Come on over.
you ain't no
We gotta
representation.
pass
'cause
her
you be
her black
flip-flopping
card.
way too
We gotta.
I'm gonna have to.
gotta go
I'm gonna
pass.
have
Yeah,
to.
please
I'm
give
That
this
telling
can't be
you.
woman
our
her black card.
representation.
Please.
I'm
Flip-flop
coming to
too
Delaware.
easily.
Dom,
Yeah.
listen.
Yeah.
Y'all know I got a cousin work for airlines. I hit a plane quick now.
Okay, I just want to understand if a black woman has a baby with a other, is that baby black or mixed race?
The baby
Mixed
is
race.
mixed
The baby
race.
is black.
Biracial.
He's
That baby
biracial.
That's what
Baby,
some people
that
saying
baby
black,
could be
some people
whatever the
saying
fuck
mixed
it
race.
want to be, but you know how y'all gonna classify it based on how it looks. That's
Well,
what we
no,
gonna do.
Bond. Biracials don't want to be classified as black.
They
Well,
want to
they
be
don't.
biracial.
Well, I don't think
if
that's
black
true
women,
all the way. I think
No,
that's
it is true.
It's
Bond,
not
but
true.
then if you black
It
women are not having
is.
babies with black
Okay.
men, then what's going to happen to the black race then?
Well, the black race is just gonna cease to exist, and it is what the fuck it is.
It's
That's
just
what
gonna
they've
be a
been
bunch
saying
of
for
a bunch of
years. They've been
biracial
saying that
people.
shit forever.
It's gonna be a bunch of biracial people.
Y'all
It's gonna
act
look
like this. Y'all
South
think
America.
biracials is some new shit. This shit has
It's
been
gonna look
going
like
See,
on.
we always want to
But
give
it's
our
gonna look like
blackness
it's gonna look
away,
like the
and
people
we
in
need
South
to
America.
gatekeep
No,
blackness.
I'm
Like,
But I
telling
don't
you,
know how you
a
gonna
lot of these
gatekeep
biracials,
blackness.
I
if you
gatekeep
call them
mine.
black,
I don't let
them
biracial
other people
claim
be
mine.
gatekeeping their shit. So I don't see why we can't do it.
But they
Why we
not
always act like
gatekeeping
Well,
we
because
can't
y'all don't want to
gatekeep it?
work things out with black men. Y'all don't want to figure out how can we
Oh,
fix this
please.
between
up
us.
Oh,
with who?
please, I am. Go eat a
Well,
sandwich. Go
black men.
somewhere and eat a sandwich and then
I
take a
I'm
nap,
mean,
just
I am.
what
saying.
Okay.
if someone's telling you they don't want you? What's there to work out? I'm
Man,
confused.
all black men are not telling you that they don't want y'all. Y'all gotta stop that.
I
Wait,
didn't
hold on,
say
hold on,
Stop
hold
that.
on.
all.
What?
I
Stop
didn't
that.
say all.
Just as
I
much,
am, but
Hey,
you made
just
it
as much
hey,
seem.
black men say they
Taylor.
don't want you.
What's
There's a
I
up,
lot of
miss you,
black
Mule?
men say they do
Tay.
want you, but the
How you
problem is you
doing?
don't
How you
want
doing?
those.
I've been
But
looking for
no,
your ass.
I am. Listen to me. I went to school. I've been at these damn universities. They want what the fuck they want, and I'm not saying it doesn't happen. I'm not saying that, but very seldom does it happen. The
Okay, so let
black
me ask you a
women are
question.
not just turning down.
Let
Oh,
me
I don't want to
okay,
date
so
a
let me
black
ask you a
man.
question. Let me ask you a
Okay,
question.
go ahead.
Has
Go ahead.
all black men you came across told you they don't want you?
Not all. No, I'm
Okay,
fly
but
as
okay,
fuck. No.
but then the ones who said they did want you, did you like
Uh-huh.
them?
Yeah. I like who
So
likes me at the end of the fucking day. I don't look at race. I fuck with who fuck with me.
No. We're not talking about other races. We're talking about black men. I'm saying, so if all black men didn't say they didn't want you, and the ones who approached you and said that they did want you, and you wanted them, then what happened?
We got it on. It just was what it was.
Okay, so my point is that y'all keep saying that majority black men don't want y'all, but just as much as majority black men don't want y'all, there's a lot of black men who do want black women.
I didn't
But
So
say
are
that.
there enough to go
getting with
around
them?
though?
There's
Are there
not.
enough of those to go around?
No, we're not talking about enough to go around. We're not
Okay, so
talking
what
about
does it
that.
matter if it's not enough black men out
What
here
I'm
who want
so
black
stop.
women?
Listen. So
Stop
my
the
thing is
cap.
this. So
Then what
stop
are black men
saying.
supposed to
I
do?
am.
So stop saying black men don't want
If
y'all
it's
and just
2
say that y'all
million
want
more
dates
black
and y'all want to
women,
date.
Listen.
I am. If it's 2
Oh,
million more
Lord.
black women than black men, and then a huge percentage of those men say they don't like you, how the hell are you saying that this is
No,
what I said
what
about
I'm
you is
saying
I
disingenuous?
think you guys are being disingenuous
Hello.
though. Because
Hello.
sorry, bro. Go ahead.
Okay.
Yeah.
Meet Verda Bird. Verda Bird look just like I'm gonna show y'all a picture of my grandma. Look just fucking like.
She look black to me.
That's right.
This is a good story.
This is a good story. And this is gonna prove everything. All y'all wrong about the shit
I
y'all
don't think
talk.
so.
Verda
ahead,
Bird looks like my grandmother. And maybe when I get a little older, she look like my mother, right? Except my mother had blue eyes like mine, right? She got the nose and everything. But Verda Bird was living like she's a black woman, right? And then Verda Bird, though, found out that she was adopted and she's actually a fucking white woman. What we gonna do in the cases like this? Verda Bird find out she's a actual white woman, not until she like 80-something years old. She done had children and everything.
I don't believe that. I don't believe that.
Okay, now let's listen.
I don't either.
Here we go.
Lady ain't white.
Parents right here, they
that
found
lady ain't white. She probably like an octoroon or something.
Yeah,
she probably
ain't white.
She is pure fucking white.
She
I need to see the
100% white.
DNA test.
She lying. She
She did
lying.
the DNA test.
I need the Carfax.
Ain't
I need the
nobody pure
Carfax.
white, not even
They
the white.
playing.
Feeling.
The
Listen.
Icelanders got
Yours
African.
didn't
God
change.
damn.
Nothing changed. And I read over several days, couple of weeks, and it was still the same. So, I said, okay.
Had you ever been suspicious? Have you ever thought, I'm slightly lighter skin coloured than my parents, that my hair's a little bit different, that is my heritage their heritage?
No, I never questioned anything, because growing up in Newton, Kansas, during the 50s and 60s, there weren't very many Black people there to begin with. And my high school was integrated, and the Newton
There go her
Castle
parents
puts you
right there.
on the second floor.
There go her real parents.
That might be her mother.
That
ain't
is
her
not her
daddy.
daddy.
Berta is lying her ass off. Why she playing with her? Berta is playing with our ass.
Her mother got the same nose. Her mother got
But
the
look
same
at her
nose.
hair.
Yeah,
Look
the
at
same
this
nose.
damn black
Nose is
woman
not the
here.
same.
No, you can't go by
Why
the
her hair
hair.
not
That's the
straight?
weave. That hair
Her
is not
Woman
real.
is
Y'all
black.
need to
who's
hair don't
that
be
not
real.
straight?
Them younger
Why her
pictures
hair
of
not straight?
her, she looked like she looked like an octoroon or a quadroon.
Exactly.
Listen, that she, I can't. Y'all kill me, man.
Look like an octoroon. No, that's what y'all
No,
talking
just
about. So
go.
you mean
Yeah,
a
just
white
go.
woman
Yup.
or a white
Yeah, for the people
woman
that's saying that,
with some
If you
black?
hear the
just
whole
go with.
story though, the way her other, her siblings treat her and everything, and I guess that there was some rumors saying that the mom was with somebody.
A black man?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, her
I'm quite
mama
sure
What do
was.
y'all? What do
She was
y'all got?
busting it wide open for Leroy, and didn't want to get
Listen,
caught.
even
But
today
what
in
about the mother then? The
2022,
mother hair, it
y'all,
looked
in
like she mixed
2022,
herself.
there was not even allowing black people to adopt white children. Why you think back in the 40s and 50s they allowed pure white girls
What are
to
you
be
talking about?
taken in?
They didn't.
Why
do you
It
think
wasn't
that
no
white
adoption
white
back
folks
then.
gave her away?
Yeah, they
Why
just
you think
gave
they
her
gave her away?
away.
Because she
Y'all
was
believe
black.
anything.
That white woman knew that she
Exactly.
had
She
a black
wanted
daughter.
her mama fucked around and cheated on her husband with Leroy. They done had a baby. And she did, and she knew what that baby was gonna come out and look like. So she said, "Oh hell no, let's go get this baby up for adoption." And that's what happened.
That's
And let me
exactly
tell you
what
this here.
happened.
There's a bunch of
Berta
biracial
tripping.
children right now being raised by their grandmas, their black grandmas. Because these here white women and had these kids. And guess what? I have two friends, y'all, that guess what? Are raising biracial children that been dropped off by them white women.
Yeah, them white women gonna drop them babies off. So
them white women drop them children
they don't
off,
want
give
them babies.
custody over quick.
They're gonna start over and get them white men.
And
But
then
if her
we
daddy
like they
black,
never
that
had
means
a
she's
kid.
still white, right? If her daddy black, that means that she's still white because the mama white, right?
That's right. That's what y'all saying. Now y'all gonna say
but
she
they're
not
being
white.
raised by
Y'all be
they're
changing
being
that.
raised by their black grandmothers.
No one said
It
that.
don't.
No, she's by.
It
It's a
don't
lot
matter.
of
Y'all
the
said that
raising.
white
It's a
women
lot of
make
the
white
raising.
babies. Black women
Yeah,
make white
said
babies.
white
So
women
she a
make
white woman.
white babies.
They don't have an
So she a
So,
white woman
you
then.
think a white
They don't
woman
have
know
the
anything
EG.
about black
She have an
people?
EG.
No.
They don't have that.
No, she's mixed. She's clearly mixed. That she's not white. I don't give a fuck
Oh,
what
okay.
she
So
said.
if a black woman has a baby with other, the baby is black. But if a white woman
No,
has
the
a baby,
baby
No, we
is
said mixed.
biracial.
Biracial.
It's biracial.
I
Baby
don't.
is biracial. What's
I
wrong
don't
with y'all?
believe that whole
Yeah.
seed of your father shit. I don't
Yeah.
believe it. So the
no,
baby's
we're talking about
biracial.
the seed of the mother.
No,
The
we
baby's
no.
biracial, dude.
Biracial.
Listen, the mother don't have a damn
How hard is
seed,
that to
So
understand?
no,
Women have
you're not
eggs.
listening. They
What
keep
are you
saying that the
talking
black
about? A
woman has
seed?
this
We have
gene
eggs.
that which makes
We
black
do have
children.
an
Oh
So my
my
EG.
point
We do.
is,
We do
This
have
is
an
either side has
EG.
the baby by
biology.
other, the baby is
It's
mixed.
no
You can
seed.
read the EG.
Women are born with eggs. We have the egg. What are you talking about, dude?
What are you
We
talking about?
are,
They just
I'm
said the
not.
baby is
That
mixed. The
was not
baby
my
ain't black.
argument. I came up
So
here
which
to
one is it
tell you
then?
I am that you were
You
wrong.
said the baby is mixed.
But Mule never said if a black woman have a baby by others, the baby is
They
black.
like to use this
I
word
said
mix,
mixed.
but what does that mean for the individual child?
What do you mean, Bomb?
Like, what does it mean when? Okay, so let's say I'm mixed.
Bomb,
I'm
let me
mixed.
ask you something. Let me ask you something.
Oh,
Hold
can
on.
Bomb finish? I want to hear what Bomb got to say.
Wait, Bomb, let me just ask you this. Have you ever known a biracial child to be classified as white?
Yes.
Who?
I ain't never.
Who?
What you mean? Who you want me to name the people I know? They
Yeah, I
classify
mean, like
themselves as
Thurgood
white.
Marshall. Thurgood Marshall, his dad is white, right? His mom is black.
Thurgood Marshall. So you talking way back in history?
But what I'm saying is, I've never seen it to where, like Drake, the rapper, his dad is white, his mom is just a white woman, right?
Wait, no, his daddy black.
Yeah. But we always hear them claim themselves as black.
Well, that's not true though. But you're wrong.
Raven Simone, none of these people say I'm white.
Drake is part of the culture, but
that's right. Drake.
All
Wait
these
a minute.
other
Wait a
people
minute.
don't
Wait
say
a
they
minute.
white.
Listen, you ask a question and let people answer it. Right? Drake probably was always white up until he decided to get in hip hop. When his ass was playing on that motherfucker show, that little boy was fucking white, girl.
In a wheelchair.
That's right.
White become the
So
minute
there
he
you
switched
go.
to
You
hip-hop.
answered your own fucking question. Drake was white up until he hit hip hop.
He was black in that show. Y'all lying. Yeah,
No,
that
he
is
wasn't.
true.
He wasn't black until he started rapping.
Boy.
He
Oh,
was black in that show. He wasn't
not
until
a
he
black
started
boy in a
rapping.
wheelchair. Y'all lying.
He was
That's
black in
fucking
that
cap.
Culturally,
he was black in that shit. I'm talking about in his real life.
Drake,
I'm talking about in his
Drake
real
wasn't
life.
raised by his father.
Why would he be black?
He was raised by his mom.
He wasn't. He was Jewish. So
that's right, Jewish.
Drake has always been
not a
culturally.
race.
Drake has
Yeah,
always
but
been
they-
Same
culturally
thing with
white
Barack Obama.
up until he
Same
got
thing with
famous
Barack Obama.
and signed to
He was
Cash
dark.
Money.
All
He was
these
raised to be
people,
white.
none
He
of
didn't
them
know black people.
it don't matter how much white they got in them. They never claim to be white because they're put here. Actually, you guys are listen. We are dumb.
They
put
could claim to
here
be
over
white as
the
long as
black
they look white. White
race.
people will
They-
claim
these
that they're white.
biracials are put to be over regular black people of the black race, and we just accept it and bow down.
Who putting anybody over me? I promise you ain't got one motherfucking white person ever been over me.
Right?
So if they put them
Nah,
over
they
you,
just
then
lie
that's
and
on
say
you.
they black.
White people and
They just
biracials
lie
on
and
a
say they
pedestal.
black.
I don't.
They just
What you mean? And then
biracials
how
on
do
that
they get
pedestal.
over you? If you black and they black, how they get over you?
Mariah Carey. Every damn person who you keep saying is black, they ass biracial and they put.
I promise you, I never thought of Mariah Carey as black. I don't know. When I remember her first album, and she white as fuck.
Okay, Mil, can I ask you a
Until she
question?
wanted to
Mil?
get in hip hop. To get that claim, go up that ladder.
Mil,
White people do
black
not
women make
claim
biracial
biracial.
kids.
Y'all have never answered my question. Name a biracial that have said that they are 100% white, and we can clearly see
Why
that they
would
black.
they say they 100%?
They're not gonna say they're 100%
But
white.
they always say they black, right? But
Why
they
would they say
always say they
100%
black.
anything?
No, they
But
do not
don't they
That's
always
because
always
say they
society
black.
black?
You're
said.
not
That's
Do
because
Halle Berry
society
ever not
said.
say she not black?
That's
Halle
because
Berry said she
society
black.
said that
But guess
anybody
what?
that
She's
has a
clearly
baby
from a
with
white
black people
mother.
other than black people
Y'all
is
crazy.
Then they
biracial.
black, right? So that's what society.
You know what?
Done.
This is a disingenuous conversation.
No, you just not
because
telling the
her
truth.
mother is white as fucking snow. And y'all
Okay.
fucking sit up here and say that's a black woman. Y'all
No.
will sit up here
Who
and
said
just
who's
say
black woman?
Halle
Miss
Berry is a
University, you
black
have to slow
woman.
down. Miss University,
Yeah,
slow
you all
down.
over
But
the
if we're going
place.
by if we're going by the previous
Miss
conversation, y'all who
Yeah,
love
slow
this
down.
one drop rule would be saying that Mariah Carey is a black woman.
Yeah,
And I think what
slow
Neil
down,
is
Miss
trying to
University.
say is that biracial people will claim blackness because they know we're going to accept them as black, but they're not going
Why
to
would they
claim
want
whiteness
us to accept them?
because
though?
that's
Because
because
we of the
they
culture, Mom.
That's right. So if they not in the
Because
culture, then why do
white
they
people
claim
would
that they're
never
black?
accept them.
They
That's
don't.
why.
they can't
They
claim to be
know
white
they can't
because white
claim
people
to be
ain't going to
white.
accept that.
God
That's why they don't do
White
it.
people will always let somebody know that hey, you're not white.
That's right. They will
They'll
do
let
that
them
if you
know
look.
that.
But
Okay,
if you
so
look,
what
So
makes a
that's why
whole black person?
biracials will say I'm black even though they're half white because they're
That's
going
the
to be
point
accepted.
that
I'm trying to
that's
find. We
the
gotta get a
point that
baseline.
Mom was
I
trying to
know
make
we
with
can't. We don't
Drake.
even have a baseline because they all over the place.
We
Well,
not
no,
all
that
over
was
the
the
place.
point.
Yo,
Yeah,
you and I
I'm not
are all
talking
over
about
the place.
all of you. I'm not saying all of you are all over the
You
place.
know
I'm
what?
black.
This is
I'm black.
crazy.
No,
It
that's
don't
the
matter.
point that
Miss
Bomb was
University is
making
all
with
over the
Drake,
place.
though.
I'm saying.
Drake didn't necessarily claim that he was black until he got famous. That's
Right.
the thing.
And entered into the hip hop culture,
Yeah.
where he needs to be kind of black in order to be,
But he
accepted.
claims black.
Not
You
necessarily.
ever heard him say
No, because
I'm
they
white?
love them some
Yeah.
Eminem.
Where
Exactly.
Eminem not
Eminem
really.
his black card.
No, where they gave him a card, but they know that he's white.
Right.
Eminem came in the hip hop on some white boy shit, And y'all know that for those who was here.
Keep it out of
Yes,
celebrities.
because he's
and
white.
celebrities.
He was talking about trailer parks and shit like that.
Right,
Yes.
That's
And they
right. So
accepted
he's
him.
white. He never claimed not to be white neither.
No, he never claimed not to be white. What I don't.
Voluntary.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And they accepted him. And
Bomb. So
And
you're
All this
saying
because
that
he's
time.
all
good. They
these,
only accepted him as in
God
hip hop.
damn.
That's it. But the man good.
All
So
right,
he,
Philip, what
but
you
all
say?
these biracials are mixed people. You're saying that they can always be black, but they can never be considered white. And
Mill,
that's all we're
Mill,
saying.
what is your
Nah,
definition of
nah,
black,
nah,
Mill?
nah.
What's your
Two
definition of white?
two
No, I'm
black
asking you.
parents
I don't
makes
care
a
about
black
white
Because
people. I'm
my,
asking you.
my,
I'm
my
asking
whole
Mill.
thing is,
One go.
if Halle Berry mom is an Irish woman and really, really white, we
Nah,
still
man.
consider her black?
Mill, just let me
No,
ask you a question.
I
Let me ask you a
don't.
question. Mill,
This is
just for
crazy.
Mill. If a black woman has a baby with a white man, is the baby black or mixed or biracial?
Hello?
What is it?
I'm asking Mill, if a black woman has a baby with anything other than a black man, is that baby black or biracial?
according to them, it's biracial.
Mule,
No,
yes.
according to
Are you
Mill
going
and
to
them,
answer the
is black
question?
because they got the E gene. They saying
No, I
what
said
they,
we
this is
have
what they
an
say.
E.
But that don't mean nothing. The E gene don't mean nothing if you're not having a baby with a black man. That's what I'm trying to understand. That keeps saying the E gene.
Okay,
no,
so
no.
So
I
that
don't
means
have
that black women only
black.
produce black babies then? They don't
Yeah, we
produce
do.
mixed
I
race
ain't
or
producing
biracial
no
babies?
white baby. I ain't
Okay,
producing no
so
white baby.
You not, but black women are producing white babies if she have a baby by a white man. Y'all now claiming that it's mixed, biracial, and all that stuff. And I'm not saying that that's incorrect. A few things could be true at the same time, right? So if they decide that they are going to, they raised in the black community, and all they know is our culture, right? That includes R&B, hip hop, or maybe the food or whatever. We got a lot of culture, right? And they,
Whoa.
yeah. And so what's the problem with them being black? And why is anybody now saying, well, no, you can't be black, you need to go over there and be white?
But Bomb,
I'm confused
as
now.
a woman, you never question what's the problem. Devastating. That's bullshit. That's cap.
Mule, can you
Bomb.
answer I am's question?
Wait, hold on. Let me ask you this.
No,
wait, you never answering any questions, but you asking a lot though.
My question never got answered. I'm not answering a question because you guys refuse to answer.
We answered the question.
You never answered my
everybody
question.
up here answered your question about Drake, especially you the one that brought up Drake.
Bomb, I asked you a question. If Drake's mom or Halle Berry mom is white,
if Drake's mom is
why
white,
is they considered wholly black?
Didn't everybody already give you that answer? Drake was considered himself white. He
never
was
considered himself white.
Yes,
That's
he
bullshit.
was.
No,
Culturally, he was considered culturally white.
So since you're saying that, so Halle Berry considered herself as a white woman.
I don't.
You telling me that
now
when
you
she won that
when you gonna
Oscar
answer our question? You just keep wanting to ask questions.
Black women?
Listen, you can't. You don't know how to have a conversation. Okay. We answered the question. You might not like it. It's okay. Everybody can answer it if they want.
Answer me about Halle Berry, since you keep saying Drake.
First of all,
I've never heard
brought
that man
another
say
question.
He was
You the one that brought up Drake. We gave you an answer. I don't know why you gonna keep pulling out names.
Never said he was white. This is a lie.
No,
listen,
Mule.
I'm sorry, Mule. Bomb is right on that point.
He was raised culturally white. That's what I'm. That's what I'm trying to.
They accepted him as being white.
Obama was culturally white, right? He never even knew his black daddy.
But
that was in Kenya somewhere.
Right.
Oh, you know what? Let me.
I'm agreeing
with you. What?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Lord, she don't even understand when she get an agreement.
I'm agreeing with you. You know, just relax, baby.
Okay.
Can I say something, y'all?
Go ahead.
Listen, this is what I think. I think when a black person, whether it's white, when a black person, whether it's a woman or a man, have a baby with a other, that baby is biracial. Period. Now, if a biracial has a baby with a black person, that baby's black. If a biracial has a baby with a white person, that baby is now white.
Okay.
That's just my opinion. Because like we were saying, look at Drake's baby. He had a baby with a white woman. That baby is essentially more white than it is black. I can't sit up there and claim my admixtures. I can't sit up there and say I'm Filipina. I'm not gonna sit up there and say I'm Indian. And I'm damn sure not gonna sit up there and say that I'm what they call the Scottish people.
Right here. It said
I'm not Scottish. That's my other DNA. I'm a black woman. Majority of my DNA is African. So I can't sit up there and claim Scotland, fucking India, and Philippines because I have those admixtures in me. I mean, as black people in America, we all have admixtures, but majority of your DNA speaks for what it is or who you are.
So let me ask you this. So my grandfather came from Germany. What color was my grandfather?
I don't know what color your grandfather is. I don't know.
Most people make an assumption though, right? Germany, you assume that he had to be white. Black people have been all over this goddamn
right. That's
world.
That's why I said I didn't know. Because black people have been all over the world. All over.
That's right. So when you even when you say you got Asian in you, it still could be a black though. You do know there's black African, and when I say African, they originated in Africa and settled in Asia, and there's a group of black people in Asia who've been there before most of them Asians.
And they're considered Asian. That's true.
That's right.
We know that. We know that.
Well, then you can't know that because based on the way you're speaking, you act like y'all don't know that.
No, what I'm saying is my dear.
I think this is what left.
Only thing I'm saying is that biracials are not me. Biracials are not black people. They're not, and I don't feel like we should be able to accept them. And
listen, we don't even get along with each other. It don't matter if you accept them or not. You don't get along with your neighbor.
Who fucks with me is the
there you
line.
go.
I don't care what color you are.
We the ones keeping up this race issue. The race issue in America is being kept up by us. When we wanna like I'm with these young people when they say who fuck with me, I fuck with them.
Yeah. But that's how I feel.
And then we got other people saying, okay, look, I'm not fucking with you
because
because your mama and your daddy made a decision way before you was born, or your grandfather made a decision way before you were born. And now y'all saying, oh, you can't be black because you what you call it? Quadron or whatever, quadron and all this shit. Quadron, which basically means that you got some mixture of black somewhere and some mixture of other shit in you. And then we act like it's only white and black.
Biologically their race is what it is doesn't mean that we don't fuck with them. It's just we're just saying, hey, you're not black like me. You're partially black, you're half black, but you're not my blackness. It's not the same.
What's wrong with people recognizing their other race? God damn.
Nothing wrong with it.
Nothing's wrong with it. I think we need to allow particularly biracial people to classify whatever it is that they want to fucking classify themselves as. I'm not going out with pitchforks saying you black. No, you gonna be black today. I'm not doing that. If they want to be white or if they want to be biracial, let them be that. But you know,
but black people do that shit all the time. They got
when y'all say that black people do it all the time, y'all making up shit. Y'all wrong. Why y'all saying
she was
y'all really
biracial?
saying shit that's
They
not
were so mad with Raven Simone when she said she wasn't black, that she was biracial. Black people were
Who is they?
On The View. When she was on The View, they got her off The View. You know
they
what?
got her off The View because of what? What they got off The View for? Because I know you ain't about to say because she said she ain't black, because that wouldn't be true.
I don't remember her being on The View.
I don't remember. I vaguely remember her being on The View, but I do remember her saying that she was biracial and black people got mad. I do remember
Some black people got upset. Not
Well,
black people though.
Over it, you know.
Listen,
It is what it is.
we can.
But we're trying to change that thought process, though. Let
We can.
biracials be biracial. That's what they want to say they are, and they're not wrong. They're not wrong.
I
They
agree.
are that.
They want to be I'm not gonna force anybody to be anything that they don't want to be, but like you gotta make a decision to stay over there. You can't.
We can definitely end this discussion, man. Verbal
Shut
is
up,
definitely.
shut up.
What are you talking about? Why you want to
No,
end
you
our
can't, silly
discussion?
boy. You can't end no discussion because you ain't never
Fuck you want
started one.
you, but you don't like the discussion? Well,
It's
you
a
can
great
exit
discussion.
left.
Came
All
up here
right.
to tell I am that his ass was wrong about the whole university thing, and
I am is black.
I'm
we
just
know
glad that
that. But what
Taylor
the
came up
hell?
here and shut down I am, because I am been very
Mom,
quiet since
what in the
Taylor got up
hell?
here and checked him. And I
Okay, well,
appreciate
I'm wrong. Okay, I'm wrong. Y'all can think what y'all want to think. I'm sorry. I'm wrong.
We gotta
I just know.
apologize.
It's
I
okay.
just
We
know.
all could be wrong
Sorry,
I
sometimes.
Neil.
just
I picked
know
out the wrong
that
person.
that even though she say that, but my point is proven because the university is in a town where it's not little black people, men or women, and they're not dating each other because of the proximity of what they're around. So you
But
think
they
going
still
to
in that
university-
goddamn school though. I am. Listen, when you got people coming from universities, they not from that necessarily town. They
Oh
coming
yeah,
from
that's
all
true.
over.
No,
Right.
So
that is true. But I'm just saying that
there's
it's
a
not
black
that many.
student union. All the black
Yes.
men up in there had white women up in that black student union. So it was just listen, it was just,
Listen,
nothing wrong with
I'm
that.
just
I don't have
saying
a
this. This
problem
is
with
what I'm standing
interracial
on.
dating.
I'm just standing
but
on
it's just,
that it's not that all black men are saying that they don't like black women. I just think that the black men that are left,
I said
y'all
majority,
seem
but
to
not
want
all.
to pick between those black men.
Okay, y'all want to put a number on it then, since you saying it's majority and you saying it's not all.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, what's the
I
number?
say, I'm gonna say about 60-40.
That's a
I'm being
specific number.
generous.
I am. That's a specific number.
Look, I'm even okay with black men. If y'all want to date,
Wait, what
y'all want
number?
to date.
What
Go ahead,
number are
I'm
we putting
sorry.
a percentage on?
I said 60-40 because I said the majority. So
No,
I said
what Dan say though?
60-40.
I didn't hear what he said on what we put a percentage
No,
on.
I didn't put any number on it.
No, what are we rating?
No, you asked a question, man, about
what's
the
your
number
question to
for
put a
him.
percentage
You
on?
asked him a question.
Yeah, you saying most black men or not that many black men, or so she put a number on it instead of saying the word most. So what do you think? Where's your number?
I would agree with her. 60-40, 55-45.
That's almost half though.
Yeah.
It's closer to half than all.
Well,
I
I
said
never
the
said
majority. Yeah, I said the majority. So I'm sticking by that because I live here, God damn it. So I know what the fuck I see.
Right.
Well, all of y'all are in areas where, I mean, let's just face it. Out of all the people that are there,
but listen though,
up.
it should, just because a population is small does not necessarily make it to where, just because there's not necessarily a overwhelming large population of black people, that don't make it to where that myself or even another person, right, aren't attracted to black people or attracted to black women, black men. That's not, but the problem is that a lot of these men are going out of their way to make it known what it is that they want. So obviously I ain't no motherfucking white woman, okay? So that's just, so I can't compete as far as, I can't make myself white. So I mean, of course you're gonna deal with whoever it is that you deal with that deal with you. It's just
you can't even do Michael
sense.
Jackson.
well, let's just face it. Black men are not going to college to find a relationship or a wife.
Right.
Straight up.
Right.
I mean, out of all the shit to go to college for, finding a mate is not one on their list.
I agree with that.
Raising a family.
Well, yeah, that's true, but not in Atlanta. In Atlanta, they go up to the college to get black women because that's where the black women are. Clark, Atlanta, Spelman. So yeah.
I agree with you, devastating, but I would even go even further. Black men in real life, all their life, are not going around looking for a wife. They never marry. 70% of black men will never marry anyone.
Number on it. I mean, that's pretty defining.
So
I would have to. I had to go on the street and ask them, hey, you looking
So then,
for
don't they make the same for black women? Since y'all not
That is
dating
the,
out, so that mean
that
these
is the
black men ain't marrying
statistic,
y'all?
but that's why that conversation that we hear men have, where they want to holler and scream about how little amount of black women are married, but they never want to open up the conversation as to why that is.
Yeah.
And we're not going to pretend like black women don't en masse say that they prefer black men. A lot black women are staying single. A lot of these black women are staying single because they say, and we see it right in these chats online, we see it everywhere. They want them a black man. They want a black man. I could never get with no pink dick. I can't do that. I'm just gonna wait. And they wait and they wait and they wait. That's why they're not married. But these men try to switch it and make it seem like these women aren't married because they're not marriageable. And that's just isn't the case.
Like
The
they're
men.
I agree.
unattractive.
Let me say this, y'all. Hello.
Yes, ma'am.
Arizona, I just looked up the black population in Arizona. They put y'all at 305,973.
Out of
Wait, it's at 4.3% of the total population.
What
It's
year?
small.
This
is 2022.
Yeah,
2022.
that's about right. That's about right. We hear in pockets, but
Yeah.
really look.
But guess what? Here in Delaware, y'all beating us by over 100,000 people, black people. Because in Delaware, there's only 208,000 black people. Y'all have a larger black population than we do, but there is also a difference though. Delaware is much smaller.
No, but then Arizona too though, it spread it out. So those black people is spread it out. You know,
no, they're not. 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 No, they're not.
They insert. They say they in 10 cities. The large percentage is in
Maricopa.
Hold on, I am.
They got
Maricopa
10 cities that they say. Let me show you what it says. It said Maricopa is #1, Towson, Avondale, Florence, Elroy,
Dale. Hell yeah, that's
Temple.
my city.
Temple,
right? Because those are the more low income, except Maricopa. But
Avondale
Florence
is not low income. What? Huh?
No, we talking about Tucson, Florence, Elroy. All those are like the country of Arizona, unless you go further up. Maricopa.
Well, there's
is
a lot of
the
Mexicans
city.
in Tucson, so.
Oh yeah, because the border's right there.
Here in Delaware, that's how but that's how it is in all over the nation. When we are together, when black people are there, they kind of lumped up in certain cities.
Yeah, we date each other.
That proves the point that we go where
we
people
are. That's right.
We don't spread out evenly.
That's right. We and so even at universities, black women are actually searching out other black women and black men.
That's why they joined the Black Student Union.
So if we don't spread out, evenly,
I'm not.
and we clumped up together, then what? So you're saying the black men are telling these women in their community, we don't want y'all, we're gonna go out and get somebody else?
Yeah, that's what y'all doing.
Have you not heard?
They not
that's
doing
what
that.
y'all are doing.
I am. When I'm telling you, like in these universities,
I'm not talking about school right now.
Huh?
No, I'm not talking about school. I'm talking about just in the population in the area.
You arguing against
what I'm
me.
saying is, you don't see guys in South Central LA saying, "Oh, I'm gonna go to Beverly Hills, go get me a white woman." They're dating a black woman in their community.
Doing that. But if
That's what I'm
a
saying.
white woman and she could be a fat,
but
a fat sloppy white woman can stumble in y'all area, in our area, and y'all will treat her like she's a motherfucker queen.
But that's only the man that's not desirable. That's only the man that the black women didn't deem desirable. Be real.
What you mean the black women didn't want?
What I'm saying is,
let's give you an example of the black
I
men
can give
who
you a
nobody
real life
wants.
example.
Remember
Come on, man.
Randy
You jumping
SoCal
around, bro.
think he a 9 with that float 9
okay,
and
okay.
claiming that he
Prime
want
example.
10s and 9s and
Prime
He
shit.
has a
example.
floating
What
eye.
woman? Wait,
Girl,
what
y'all
woman on
missed
this
it.
Oh
panel?
yes,
He
you
got a
didn't see. He
wandering
went
eye.
on
You
What
didn't know, Tay
woman
Tay?
Randy
on this panel
SoCal
would
went
date
on
Randy
He
King
got a
SoCal?
big,
G's channel. He
he
went
got
on
a big
Uncle
and
G,
I
and
wandering
need
his
the
eye,
link.
Tay
eye,
Tay.
No.
his
I
What
eye
He
was
said
woman
he
on
floating
a
this
around.
panel?
superstar now. He said he a
Where's
His
the
eye was
superstar.
floating
I
book?
don't
around,
know where
bro.
to go,
Bomb.
Taylor.
I'm about to
Okay.
share it.
Talk about Randy
Yes.
bike. His
I
bicycle.
am.
No,
He's
but which
Girl,
one of
we
y'all
ain't
would
getting
date Randy SoCal? Who would
Hold on.
date
Hell
Randy SoCal on
motherfucking
this
no.
panel?
That nigga
No, no,
is
no, no, no,
slow.
no,
What
no.
the fuck?
I
Huh?
am.
So
These
none of y'all
black.
would date him, but if
I
a
Cause
know.
fat
he's
white woman
slow.
come and give him some
Cause he's
props, he
slow.
would
Somebody
fuck
gave
him.
him
I don't
some
get
pussy
no
because he
Randy no
claimed he
pub,
got 2
man. Fuck Randy.
kids.
Man,
He's
fuck
slow.
Randy.
No, but
I
no,
am.
but no, y'all trying to make a point, but I'm saying is no woman on this panel would date a Randy SoCal.
Cause
Sure
he's
wouldn't.
Come
slow.
on, man.
No,
Come on.
Most
Let's
hell.
get
women,
back to the
Let me
And
ask
most of
you a
y'all
question.
wouldn't
Most
date him
women
women
in the
would
anyway.
date
What's
universe
your
would
him.
not
point?
The
date
fuck?
Randy
Okay,
SoCal.
but if
Okay.
But
a
he got 2
Period.
300-pound white
kids by
woman,
2 different women.
but if a
Somebody fucked him.
man,
But I
Bob, you
don't
don't believe that
believe
shit,
that.
man.
Remember,
Stop
because
it.
he also
Bob,
had 4
stop it.
houses and he was a millionaire. Remember,
He know damn well
That's
Randy ain't got
true.
no 2 kids, okay?
Randy
I
ain't got no
Stop
damn
it.
2 kids. No, he does not.
He got 2
But
damn
he
dogs in the backyard. That's his
Hey, I
kids.
am.
That's 14 and
y'all are
15 years
I
wild.
am.
old.
Oh, hold
I am.
on. Devastating wants to ask something.
I am.
What's up, Dale?
These black dudes that are swirling, the women that they swirl with, come on, be real, bro. Are they Hollywood, or the majority of them that they swirl with are just barely making it to average or below average? Like, are they turning heads? Like, are white dudes going like, whoa, man, you got a hot
Well, I
ass
already
bitch.
said my
You
opinion.
know what
I
I'm
don't
saying?
find white women attractive at all. None of them.
I mean, period. I mean,
Or
in the
Hispanic
general
women.
consent, you making my point. You making
But
my
So
it's
point.
okay
I'm
if you did though. I am. Nobody's negating that. Like y'all
no,
can
I'm not
find whoever
saying, but
you want to
but
find
I've
attractive.
never found any white woman attractive. Y'all can say who
But
all you
of the
want to
ones
be.
that you see
I'm
them
just
with,
saying me.
come on,
And I
come on.
said that's when I first got on
I
here.
am. Of
Huh?
the ones that you see them with,
You
what
ain't
are the
seen any cute
majority
Mexicans out in
of the ones that
Tucson
you see them
yet?
with?
Hell no. That's why I'm have to import me somebody, or I'm gonna have to
They
rearrange
bad
my
shape.
situation.
They got a
You
badass shape.
gotta answer some emails. That's what you
And
gotta
he
do.
Look
Here we
like
sounds
go.
some
upset.
Capri
He said,
Suns.
hell no.
Shit, I've been
Y'all,
out here.
let's look at Randy
Why you think I'm
debut for
still
the
by state?
for the ones who missed the Randy SoCal
Because you're
interview.
scary as hell. That's why. But it's okay. I'm gonna let you live.
Here we
I
go,
gotta see
Paris.
this. Hold on.
Girl, yeah, Chilla. Here it come.
To go at least an hour. Sometimes I try to go a little bit longer on YouTube, but I got an hour in me for y'all. I promise.
I like that
Hello,
wig.
My name is Randy.
hi Randy. Have you been here before?
Pause, bro.
No.
What?
Yeah, who
Randy, where
dating
you
that?
calling me from?
Y'all
Who
see the
dating
eye?
that?
Taylor,
It's
pay
like that
attention to the
screen
eye.
It's the
door.
other way,
Yeah.
Taylor,
Listen
watch his
to it,
eye.
Taylor.
Watch
It's
his
like
eye.
that screen door that just won't close. Just keep
Yeah,
wandering.
make it
My
big.
name
Make
is
it big.
Randy.
Full screen. Go full screen.
That nigga
Wait,
came
just
up
see it
short.
again. He came and she didn't even get a chance to ask him nothing. He was like, my name is Randy. He's so excited and shit. Here we go, y'all.
Hour in me for y'all. I promise. Hello,
My name is Randy.
He didn't even say
hi Randy.
hello.
Have you been here before?
No.
Hi Randy. Where you calling me
Hi.
from, sweetheart?
Rialto, California?
From California?
Yes.
How old are you, Andy? I'm Randy.
I'm 39 years old.
39. What do you do for a living?
I'm a warehouse worker.
Warehouse worker. What's your zodiac sign?
I'm a Taurus.
You're a Taurus. Do you have any children?
Yes, I have 2 kids,
How old are your kids, Randy?
15 and 14.
Ain't nobody
Have you been
fucking
married
He's
before?
lying. He lied.
He lying like that eye. Every time he lied, that eye wander
I thought it
over.
was a fake eye.
Wanders. He lying.
That's what I'm saying. He ain't got
He
no
need to,
damn 2 kids.
he need to
Just
cut it out with
lying
that.
What's
like
the
a
date on this?
rug.
What's the date
And
He
on
cut
top
it
of
out
that,
with that.
he said back to back. Like he had them back to back. So they close enough. So basically, he was fucking two bitches at the same time. Come on, man.
What's the date? What's the date on this?
Oh shit.
He just did
This is
this
like
4
last.
days
This
ago.
is
a couple
last
days ago.
Saturday. Saturday or
This
Yeah,
is
it's
how
Sunday.
4
you
days
doing the
ago.
stanky legs.
Yeah. 4 days ago, y'all. Okay.
He
Here we
looked
go.
like a turtle.
I remember I said he looked like a turtle. I had a picture of a turtle.
Yeah, he looked like a damn tortoise.
Oh man, watch that eye, that one that's closer to Kendra. Watch it. It wanders. It wanders.
No, never been married.
Are both your kids by the same woman?
No, on different women.
Different women. All right. So Randy, California, 39, is a tourist, warehouse worker, 2 kids, 15 and 14. What kind of woman are you looking for, honey?
A traditional woman, someone that's loyal, compassionate, sweet. Oh,
You notice when he start lying, that's when the eyes start floating. Now when he telling the truth.
Wait, did he just say he's a warehouse worker? Or?
Yes.
Wait, Bob.
Yeah.
So
It's
how
true
is
that
he?
I all the way stuck in the corner now. Oh my God.
Is he a manager at the warehouse, or he just a regular warehouse worker?
No,
because the
listen,
managers at the warehouse make money.
No, listen, I
Yeah, but
told you like 2 weeks ago, he ain't worked at a warehouse since 2012, 2013. He lying. Nigga ain't
Yeah,
got
So
no
what he
job.
doing?
SSI.
He ain't doing nothing. You
He
on
ain't doing
SSI for
nothing.
that
He's
float eye.
slow.
Oh,
Slow. He's not. He's getting a disability check. He
He
getting a
getting
social
2 checks. He
security
might
check.
be balling. He getting
Try
2
to
checks.
get
Don't
on that
scare
well,
the
God
enemy.
bless.
He getting 2 checks.
God bless.
Y'all, look, like somebody said, y'all notice I caught it right when that other eye's in the corner. The other one is over here straight. He looking at Kendra and me at the same fucking time.
Yeah, I see that.
So what's up with the no hair, the no mustache?
He too
Are
old
you
for
able to
this.
trust? Are you able to trust?
You
him?
never trust a man with a bare face. Could never.
Especially
That
when
old?
he's 40. When he about 40, he ain't got no hair. But you never don't trust a wandering eye nigga.
Got a prosthetic eye.
That eye just swimming.
I can't get past. I'm thinking it's gonna do something else other than go back and forth.
And is this the dude that be saying that like he's a millionaire and
Yes.
Oh
He
my.
needs some corrective lenses while you're over there playing around.
Bless his heart.
Yeah, he's supposed to be wearing glasses. I don't know why he doing this to himself.
Someone, where are his caretakers since he's slow? Like where?
You gonna put them glasses on? Them goddamn
All right, I'm gonna read the comments in the chat while you play it.
Okay.
You keep letting this eye wander, it's gonna get stuck one way.
I really like that wig on Kendra though. I really do.
Kendra be.
Oh
she
yeah.
be over there. Yeah. Here we go.
Yeah, she be looking good.
Someone that
Old fashioned. Randy, they're telling me, I hope this is not an invasive question, but they're telling me to ask you, can you see?
yes, I can see.
You can see. Okay. He can't
I have
see.
a cataract.
You say again, baby?
I have a cataract.
You have a cataract. Okay.
Yeah.
Cataract?
No, but
what the fuck?
He know they see
He don't
that
even know
eye.
his own condition. That's a damn shame. He don't know his own
Oh
condition.
my God. Oh.
He lies so much.
Yeah.
The eye always knows though.
Yeah, the eye always knows. And again, like I said last night, that's an astigmatism, a severe astigmatism. That ain't no damn cataract.
Oh,
No.
bullshit. My verbal, that is not astigmatism. That is called cockeyed.
Cockeyed. Well, that's the Urban Dictionary term for astigmatism.
Yeah, that's the street name for it.
Right.
Oh boy.
She said that's called cockeyed. Here we go, y'all. Cause this nigga gonna give him a high number like Kevin Samuels did. Here we go.
Thank you for explaining to us. Okay, what are your deal breakers?
Someone that doesn't take care of themselves, someone that doesn't work out, someone that has a bad attitude.
This nigga fat, by the way, with titties. Okay.
Gold diggers. I don't like gold diggers.
No gold digger. She got to be in shape. No bad
He ain't
attitude.
got no money. What the fuck?
Correct.
Right, she gonna get into it.
Well, y'all men gotta
Is
stop
she
saying
actually-
y'all want women who work out and y'all don't work out with them. Or y'all don't
Right.
in the gym yourselves. That shit
That's
don't
why
go
I've been
with
so successful. I am. I'm a fat bitch, and a lot of these niggas fat, like fat bitches too. Okay, here we go.
Children as well?
Yes, that's fine because I have kids.
Do you want more kids?
Yes.
Oh
You
Lord,
do.
you want more
Do
kids?
you want to get married one day?
Somebody say, "Oh Lord, no more kids." Okay, this nigga almost 40. He speak like he young, and I'm not saying that he's not younger than old motherfuckers like me, but he's not young, right? I can't see a 16-year-old ever saying I want to be with a 39-year-old. I even see 25-year-old women wanting to be with 39-year-old men. Like, this is not what most, now the ones who desperate and looking for somebody might come and pick them up and help them, so they can get out their mama's house and shit, maybe, but they got to look better than this. And they got to have some money. I'm sorry. Okay, here we go.
Possibly, but if it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen.
All right. Does the woman have to be in California?
Yes, because I don't do long distance.
Because he ride bikes, y'all. He only got a bike. It only go 25 miles.
Oh, he don't
per
have
gap?
a car?
No, girl, you
I
ain't
ain't
see
got no motherfucking car.
Girl, you got to see the bike. Taylor, where you
No,
been, girl?
Taylor been missing in action.
Yeah, Taylor,
No, I've been on another planet somewhere.
He got a motor scooter. No, he ain't got a
This
scooter.
nigga got
He got
a
a bike with a
He
motor.
told us the
I've left
reason why
Earth.
he don't have
Earth
a
is
car.
too ghetto. Earth is way too ghetto for me.
No, he actually told us the reason why he don't have a car.
Because he couldn't afford it.
Oh my! But he's a millionaire.
And he also had some used, what y'all call them, shopping carts, in his yard. So when he goes shopping, they gotta steal the carts.
You stole some Albertson baskets
Like
in his
4 of them.
backyard and shit.
It's more than one, and they feel
More
too
than one?
like he need more.
So he's still in baskets at almost 40 years old. Okay.
Yes, so he can bring his groceries to the house because he don't have a car. And so he can't pick you up to bring you on a
this
date.
is not funny, but it is funny.
Yeah, if he had a truck or a car or something, the shit wouldn't be in the basket. Did that make sense to anybody? A child would see that.
He used that bean to cover up that big ass Megamind head.
Yeah, what is the purpose of having a winter hat if you live in motherfucking? Even if I don't know where Rialto, California is, the word California does not automatically mean if you're inside your home, you should have a Denver, Colorado.
Well, it's for style devastating.
No, not inside the house. No.
Where the rest of his clothes
I
at
be
for
wearing
style.
beanies in my house because I like them. Okay, so mind your
wait
business.
till you stand up. Wait till you do that Kendrick can. Why he ain't put on no clothes? Like he. Anyway, here we go.
No longer. Okay. What's the age range you would date? You're 39.
28 to 45.
28 to 45. All right, let's do the Kendrick cam.
Okay.
Look at that belly.
You got to back up, sweetheart. We just see your shirt.
Can't
right
see, man.
I'm on my computer.
You don't look like you work out.
No, we don't look work out.
We can see you, Ramsey. We're gonna work with this.
Look, she said we're gonna work with
All right,
this.
Ramsey, you come back to the table,
I
baby.
know. Can I say something really quick, Bum? I know I haven't been here in a minute, but I'm so sick of you motherfucking niggas on here talking about you want a woman that work out and y'all is sit up built like the motherfucking Nutty Professor.
Looking like the Blob and shit.
Looking like a mucin X germ.
He do got titties and shit, man.
He like one of the Cabbage Patch Kids and shit.
Y'all want a fit woman, but y'all ain't never curled a goddamn dumbbell. Like, what the hell?
He wouldn't be worth nothing, I am, because of that damn eye. If he was a Cabbage Patch, he'd be worthless. Man.
Cabbage patches are actually cute, though. That's the thing.
Shit, them things ugly to me. I used to look at that doll and be like, I was happy my sons didn't look like that fucking doll. Here we go.
When was your last relationship?
It was 2 years ago.
2 years ago. Okay. You don't have to answer, but I'm going to ask. When's the last time you was intimate with someone?
6 months ago.
That's a goddamn
so
lie.
Randy,
No, but listen.
You were dreaming about me, Taylor.
Did he go to the Did he go to one of them community centers for like adult like autistic people and got
It's possible.
And picked up a lady.
And picked up somebody.
He can't because he don't have a car. Would he put him on the handlebar?
Well, they got buses though. They be picking them up from the buses.
Yeah. He don't have. That's too much for him.
Yeah.
You'll forget the time. Wait. He
don't know how to get on the bus and where to get
off.
off.
With a goddamn bus schedule. I mean, damn.
Okay, but let's be honest. He said he ain't had a relationship in 2 years, but he had sex in 6 months. Who's really fucking this dude? Who's talking to him and just giving him pussy?
All right. I am. All right. Southern California.
Maybe he used his SSI check to go on the track.
On the track.
Oh, he
look
went to
at
the
his
track.
yard.
Hey.
And you think he can't, you know?
But watch what he says. Though. He
Hell
gonna give
no.
her a high number. He gonna give the last one I did it. She was a 10 or 9. Let's see.
Why you think you're single?
Because a lot of women are picky. They want a guy that makes $100K a year. A guy that's 6'5". I'm not 6'5".
Not 6'5"? You don't make 100K a year either?
No.
Okay. Well, why do you want those women? There's plenty of women who don't care about that.
Because like I'm very picky. Like I don't just date any woman. Like I have to be attracted to a female.
So how could the woman be picky? I mean, you're picky, but the woman can't be picky?
I mean, she can have her standards and her type, but I'm just picky because I want someone that I'm attracted to. Like I like beautiful women. I want somebody that's gorgeous.
Well, beautiful, gorgeous women do tend to like men with money.
I mean, I'm middle class, but I'm not rich. Like I'm not.
Now he middle class.
Well, he can't be middle class if he's only receiving an SSI check.
Right.
Is he gonna say what number he had?
He living with
Nah, he didn't say
his
it.
mama and daddy.
Yeah, he lived with
Yeah,
his
he
mama.
didn't
We
say
seen
it.
that house.
But that's my thing though. He came on here and told the truth, but then he come on YouTube and lied. Like he thought we wasn't gonna find this shit. Or was he
Has he been here since this on?
These people are
Nah, he came through
Yes,
this morning,
he
I think.
has. He was here this morning. Yeah.
Oh, he was?
Yeah, talking about he got pain.
In the chat.
Kiera, I
Pain
love
a lot
your
of
hair
DMs.
color. I love that burgundy.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay, here we go.
Making 6 figures. So.
That's fair. I understand that. But would you date a woman that maybe isn't a 10?
Nah. She has to be at least an 8.
She has to be at least an 8.
Yeah.
And okay, but like you just said, this is probably what you're running into. The women you desire, they probably get approached with men who have a lot of money, so you're in competition with those men.
Yes, I am.
So, and there's no way you would date a woman that's a 7?
Maybe if she has a great personality, maybe.
He needs to date whoever. Listen.
Whoever dates him, including men and
Whoever
animals.
is willing.
On top of the hat, he gonna throw on the Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Oh, he put on his glasses. I just noticed he put on his sunglasses.
Yeah, to hide him that floating.
I call them Men in Black sunglasses.
I wear my sunglasses at night. Lord have mercy. Here we go.
How about your children's moms? Were they 8s?
One of them was like, she was like a 9.
One was a 9?
Stuttering, lying ass.
Where why didn't y'all get together?
It didn't work out. I was too like young at the time.
Now we do the math. Remember, he said his kids are 15 and 14, right?
That's what he said.
And he's 39, right?
Mm-hmm.
So how in the fuck was he young then like that? He was a younger, yes, but he wasn't young.
He was a grown ass man. He was like 24.
Yes.
25 years old. Like, what the fuck?
So,
like,
you know,
these niggas, I swear, they think that they gonna stay 18, 19 forever. And when they hit 40, they talking about, yeah, you know, I'm 40 years old. I'm in my prime. For shit like these niggas be delusional. I cannot.
They look in the mirror still look like they 18, still talking like an 18-year-old just over there lying, making shit up. Oh, yeah, I got this girl, I got that girl. You ain't got nobody.
Mathematics is a motherfucker, y'all. I'm talking about facts is a motherfucker.
I have a question. Can child support take your SSI check or disability check? Do you pay child support?
No, your kids get a check too
SSI
if you get a
can't.
check. Yeah.
Yeah.
If you get a check,
Oh,
your
okay.
kids get a check.
Gotcha. Okay.
So his whole family over there rocking in checks, baby.
Yeah. Now, if he was receiving some type of Social Security disability income, then that's different. That's different from SSI.
Yeah. Well, SSI is so if he getting a disability, that's the bigger check. The SSI is the smaller check.
Right. So with the disability check, they have to actually have like work history, basically. SSI is based on needs. Like
No, disability, you just have to be disabled. You don't have to have work history. SSI,
SSI is based on needs. Like you're under the age of 65 years old and it's based on a need. So since he's slow and he's under the age of 65, he's receiving an SSI check because he's not in that age to receive a disability check. That's the thing.
No. I get SSD. SSD means you're disabled. That's what the D means, disabled. Yeah. Right. So SSD is disabled, right? You can no longer work and it's not based on anything. It's not based on work history or anything. SSI is just a little piece of money that you could get on top of that based on need. So let's say I get an SSD, but it still really don't help much. So I can also get SSI with it.
I know motherfuckers in their 20s getting SSD.
Hell yeah. I've been getting SSD.
I do.
I've been getting it since I was in my 20s.
That's what I'm saying.
So if you're disabled, you can get a check being disabled, whether you're a kid, a grown man, or a teenager,
yes.
Correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Now SSI, his children would get SSI because they not disabled, but their father is. So they'll get the SSI.
Oh, because he can't go out in the world and work, pretty much.
Right.
Or something like that.
Well, this motherfucker, he working at well, never mind. Y'all said he ain't worked at a warehouse since 2012. So
yeah, this nigga not working. Look at him. He can't pick up nothing. He can barely pick his ass up from in front of that computer.
You gonna hire him in the warehouse? Do you want him delivering your Amazon product?
Look at him.
When you order Amazon, do you want that motherfucker?
There's a lot of special people at Amazon.
Shit, I don't know what part they put because Amazon is now set up where you gotta watch for computerized shit moving and shit. But you're right.
When I worked there for a little bit, Bomb, there was this motherfucker who had a bad leg and he funny stories, like he came over there trying to check me about something and he was dragging his leg with him and thought he was gonna do something. Yeah. But I mean, he worked there though.
Yeah.
You know.
Walmart hired them though as like greeters and shit.
Hell yeah, they can be like
you can be deaf. You can be deaf and work at Amazon.
Yeah.
I seen a guy in a wheelchair.
What he gonna do with Amazon? He not gonna be in no picking department, no shipping department.
He could put some boxes on a pallet, Bomb.
Come on, Randy.
He looks slow.
He not a load shit up in a basket, Miss Bond.
Not doing that shit. But the picking,
he might be
know
strong.
how to do that now.
But you gotta know how to count and shit like that.
He don't give a shit about count. They got machines. Yeah.
Yeah, but you gotta know when to stop.
No, they got a thing where if you don't do what the machine is built to do, it's not gonna work.
That's what I'm telling you. And it stops up everything. That's what listen, I worked at Amazon from the day one it started, and the first Amazon is here in Delaware when it was just selling books, nothing else. And
they got robots doing this shit now.
That's what I'm saying. They got robots.
I know what
my son still work there, and
I still work for Amazon. So yeah.
So when you're in Amazon though, in certain areas, right? So one son, when he was a picker, he got to sit at this basket and let's say they want 50 of this one thing, and you got to sit there and pick and scan it in. You're right. It's some computerized shit, right? In the shipping department where you load the shit in boxes.
Yeah.
You got to know how to do that. This nigga don't know how to do none of that. This nigga fingers too fat. So I'm just saying, he can pick up some boxes, though. You're right. Like
yeah, that's what I'm saying. He can pick up the empty pallet, Miss Bond, the empty pallet.
Yeah. But I think his fat ass don't know how to pick up no boxes. I'm saying
he probably don't even know how to stack them right. Too.
Oh
right.
My God.
I'm saying the box is gonna tumble on down on somebody.
Because he ain't stacking right.
I'm saying this nigga safer at home getting that SSI check, okay?
You gonna get that
With that wandering eye. Now, how do you think he gonna ship some shit or pick up some boxes with one eye looking behind?
No, I don't think he's going nowhere.
That nigga legally blind.
But he could have a cataract.
I am.
Or it could be a cataract like that.
Yeah, because I know somebody who was young when they had to get surgery because they eyes and stuff. So
I thought the cataract though turned. What I thought a cataract doesn't float like that.
Well, now they can fix it. I mean, you can have surgery on it.
Yeah, but
What's up, Deb?
I didn't
watching this blowout.
It looks like he got a glass eye.
Oh yeah, you know it's gonna be a blowout.
Somebody just came up, y'all. Who was that?
I don't know. I hope they cover the 14.5 spread. I lose my money.
Huh?
I ain't never seen that name in my life, even in the chat.
Is they gone?
I didn't see who.
I tried to see who.
Yeah, I didn't see him.
Yeah, somebody
came
up.
You saw what it was? It said Hawaiian something. It had Hawaiian.
Yeah.
You had Hawaiian, then a space, and then a backwards E.
I don't have co-host, so.
I
gave the host back.
Why you give it to me? No wonder I'm over here confused.
No, it had Hawaiian, and then a space, and then a
was probably
upside
Randy.
down E. The E was upside down.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay, but
You can hand it back to me if you're not ready.
Okay, let's finish playing this so I get back to you. It don't matter.
I was too young at the time. She was older than me.
She's older than you.
Yeah.
And she's a 9?
Yes.
What?
Yeah.
Okay, they're telling me to ask you this. What do you rate yourself?
I rate myself a 9.
What makes you a 9?
Because I got swag and I'm charming.
You say because I got swag and what?
Game.
Nigga, please.
I got game.
Game where?
Like basketball?
Kendra like basketball.
Kendra is a shady motherfucker.
Yeah, she said it, baby. And petty as can be. And he, oh Lord.
Kendra's funny.
He can't even speak to her. Like he came up there without saying hello or anything. He just like, my name is Randy. Right. He ain't got no game, no swag, no nothing. We can tell he's slow.
He's a superstar now. He's a superstar now since he's been on the Kendra show.
Oh, Lord.
No, like swag. Swag.
Like
I know how to charm women.
You know how to charm women. She gonna let him go.
You ain't got no woman now.
We don't
She
believe
trying so hard not to laugh.
people.
I would told him, dude, you look like a hot mess.
Oh man.
She's not trying to hurt his feelings, bless her heart.
Yeah, and it's a good thing because she would have had to tell a lot of them that they're a hot mess. Because I'm telling you, they've been some hot messes on this show, baby. Okay.
But he a 9. Come on,
a 9. Everybody's like, whoa.
You want me to say, sweetheart? You're about to joke. First of all, I don't really believe in the scale, so let me say that. But you brought up the scale, so that's why we're talking about the scale right now. It's not really my cup of tea because I think ratings are different for all different reasons, all different people. So, but since we're here, because you brought it up, let's be here. I don't think just because you say you have swag that makes you a 9.
I mean, I'm a former athlete. Like I used to play college football, basketball.
This nigga said he played college football. Then he gonna switch it to high school. You know damn well he ain't never played no football. Not no college. This nigga ain't never been in no college.
He has
the lies, man.
His ass mowed down.
And
even if he would have named it.
That's right. And even if let's say he did go to college and play, he has fallen then.
He was the what do they call them people that get them the water?
The water boy. He was the water boy.
was the manager.
Mama say, Mama say, God damn. He was the water boy.
Everybody big ups their college.
That's right, they do.
I didn't even go to college, but I know that. That's just on a show.
But like I went to LSU, I went to Grambling, I went to Southern. I know that's right. I went to Kansas State. Yeah, here we go.
I'm good.
From what I hear, women who are 9s are like the most beautiful women, right? Yeah. Most beautiful women tend to have options of men who have money because they can afford beautiful women. So I think in a man's category, there's some men who may not be as attractive, but have a lot of money. They kind of get skipped up to a couple of levels. But you feel as though you're a 9, so the woman that you would date can be nothing less than an 8.
Yeah.
Say again? I'm sorry, I
caught. Yeah, I have high standards in women. Like I want a woman that's beautiful. Like I want the best. I want a high value woman. I'm not gonna settle for average women because I don't date average women. That's the thing. Like my standards are high.
And this is the problem. This right here.
The word
he's just repeating what he heard some of these dudes on here say. Like we know he ain't doing that in real life. Look at him. Like,
and the men on here who saying he's not doing it in real life either. They just like him. He's a representative of them. A lot of them have gone on her show as well. And they were talking about even Obsidian with his short ass, right? Short. This nigga talking about he want the best. And what's wrong with that? I deserve the best. And then they don't get nobody.
Not in the back of his head.
And then his woman gets exposed. And she's not an ugly woman, but like based on how he hyped her up to be, like, sir.
Right. In fact, if we were to be honest though, she's nowhere near no 9, no 8, no 7. And like I put her at a 3, 4. And I'm not even saying she's ugly.
God damn.
Yeah. Well, I mean, he's the opposite of what he claimed he deserved.
Said she run 5 miles a day and she got a wife's waist or something. He was there.
Man,
that looks like a big woman.
That is a big woman. He like big women. I don't know why he just don't admit it. Why you think he was sniffing out my skirt?
He got a reputation. He got to keep bound. That's why.
Man, listen, I had Obsidian over here, which y'all know, telling the truth. Why y'all think he did that? He was sniffing after me. Right now,
if I wanted to go, you for talking about that picture and flagged your shit.
Yeah. They're not in the back of his head.
God damn.
He was mad as hell.
He was mad, man. He was mad.
That was funny. And when was your last relationship again?
6 months ago.
And now remember, he said his last relationship was 2 years ago. That's right.
Lying.
You know he lying.
He can't keep up with his lies.
Can't keep up with his eye nor his lies. God damn.
Eyes and lies.
Eyes and lies.
Was that woman a 9?
She was a 10.
Well, what happened? You dated 9s and 6s.
Yep.
Why can't you lock them down?
Oh, go ahead.
I said, did he say she was a 9, now she a 10?
No, it was 2 of them. He remember he had 2 of them. Yeah. So one of his baby mamas was a 9, and now the last woman he was in a relationship with was a 10.
Oh,
so
Jesus.
She about to ask him, you got 9s and 10s, why you ain't keep them?
She lived in another state, Louisiana.
He talking about you, Mew. Where you at? Mew. He done chose Louisiana.
Say again.
She's too far from me. Like
she's too far.
Yes, different states.
Okay.
I'm kind of shy too, so.
Now he's shy. Now before he was a what? He was.
Why are you shy?
He had swag.
He had swag. Now he's shy. Which one is it? You got swag or you shy? You can manipulate. Well, he didn't use the word manipulate. What he said to women, he know how to.
He knows how to talk, like I guess woo women.
Woo, yeah. But now he can barely speak to them. So oh my God.
Game.
Yeah, he said I game, but he's shy.
Yeah. You shy, but you got game. Really, that don't even match.
Don't match at all. Like his socks and his two eyes. Neither one of his eyes match each other. They're two different.
Oh my.
One eye is black and the other eye is white. Two opposites.
Did he sleep in that? Did he sleep in that shirt?
He did sleep in that shirt for 3 weeks. And then he put that hat on and them glasses just for Kendra.
Oh, Jesus. That's fucking hilarious.
They're telling me to check your IG. Is this what's your IG name?
It's Randy SoCal, and my other IG is Burrows/Randy.
Let me look at it. Randy SoCal. They're telling me to check your IDs. Your IG. Randy SoCal. Okay, that's not it. How do you say it? How do you spell it on Instagram?
BURROU.
Wait, so it's Burrows. That's your Instagram. Burrows what?
/Randy.
Underscore is a underscore, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Underscore Randy. All right, let me see this IG that they want me to see. Burrows underscore Randy.
Yes.
No, that came up as I see 1983. That comes up as this Los Angeles. I see Vanessa Kobe Bryant's wife.
Yes.
So all your photos are of Kobe Bryant's wife?
Yes.
What the fuck?
That's my crush.
Oh
my. That's your crush?
Yes.
Some might consider this being a stalker.
No. Not a stalker. I'm just a fan of Kobe.
But all the photos are of his wife, really, not of just him.
I mean, she's my celebrity crush.
So is this the woman that you feel as though you desire? A woman like Vanessa Bryant?
Yes.
You know, she was married to Kobe Bryant, who is probably one of the most sensational men to ever walk this planet.
I mean, yes.
So you feel as though you're on the same level as Kobe Bryant?
I mean, no. But one day I will be.
Yeah, wait a minute.
You're 39.
I went to his Instagram, y'all. Let's go look at it real quick.
One day
he will be.
Let's see Instagram, y'all. That's my Instagram.
Randy, don't do this again, baby.
Oh,
wait,
Lord.
but do 40-year-old men still have celebrity crushes or crushes? Period. At 40,
I have celebrity crushes.
Yeah, but we don't go after.
I don't.
But you're not
but do you put them all over? Do you put them all over your page though?
No, I left my man crush Wednesdays. Man, what do they call him? Man crush Mondays. I left that shit in high school. I don't do that. I'm grown.
He claimed that it made him popular, but let's see what some of the comments.
We're not seeing dudes come up saying, "Hey, we want to bang Michael Jordan's wife," or we don't do that.
Yeah, nah. I mean, I can see if you still like someone who's a celebrity at 40.
Saying that literally.
But then to put it all over your social media page, like her kids and shit.
That's childish. That is extremely childish. No, I don't know.
God damn, what's going on?
But y'all know he's special, so
this nigga, they left a comment on here, and somebody said that he was. Why won't he let me read the comment? Wait, let me see.
That's Kendra.
Yeah, he posted it to let people know.
He was on there,
but it won't let me stay. Why? Something's happening.
He blocking you?
No, there's something going on. But anyway, if y'all go to it let me use it. Let me share it, see if I can share it on my phone. Because I was able to get to it on my phone. Let's see. iPhone.
That motherfucker said, "No, I'm not on the same level as Kobe Bryant."
At least he was honest about that. Because if he would have said,
no. He said, "But I will be."
He sure did.
But I will be.
I'm all for positivity as far as if he believes
40. He's 40.
But but in his law of assumption, he's assuming that shit. So I respect it.
So here's his Instagram, and I clicked on this. He shared it, right? He shared that he was on Kendra, and it says Randy Sokel, himself at 9 on the Kendra show, and he posted it. So I clicked on it, and the comments. Where the comments went? He must be doing something, yo.
He think Jessica
Oh, here you
X
go.
gonna get with him.
Look, so that he hid the comments. See? But you can
People are
unhide it.
clowning him, probably.
Yeah, look, it says she was actually very nice to you. There's a huge difference between confidence and delusion. You're the latter. That's somebody said here. Randy, you are a sick individual and clearly need help. He went on a show with they have like thousands and thousands of people who looked at that show. I think I'll go and look at the numbers, and he only got 2 comments, and nobody else even gave him any comments, any likes. Look, he got 1 like on this picture that he posted 2 days ago. 4 likes on this picture. Look at this nigga. Let's hear him. Let's see.
Poor boy. Oh, he look retarded.
He talking about Kendra on this one, I think.
Like talking about her in a bad way?
Wait, let's see.
Because, I mean, she was nice to him, you know.
What's wrong with that hairline?
I'm not sure if y'all can hear him, but he said that he think Kendra's a troll.
Well, you came on her show, though, sir.
No, you're not sharing sound, but what's up with that hair, though?
Oh, okay, yeah. At the bottom, see, he says Kendra G is a troll. See it down there?
Oh, okay.
Kendra G is a troll. So he claiming that she's a troll. He mad. He's
upset.
He says went on Kendra G's show that he said, look, she's a liar, and I had to clear my name out, some respect on my name and images for the 4. Look, he can't even type. But he's mad, y'all. He the one that went on the goddamn show.
Oh, this is after the show?
Right.
Yeah.
Like, why you mad at her?
So yeah,
what she do to you?
Yeah, so he did this one on Kendra 4 days ago, right after the show. And 3 days ago, he did another video on a mad. And that's because of these pictures he posted. Look, this is what he does on YouTube, though, right? Yeah, he can't put up Jessica X real photos because he don't know what you look like.
Yeah. Jessica X was a 10. I mean, was a 9 or 10.
My crush, Nipsey Hussle's sister, Samantha Smith.
So he just stalking. It sounds like he just be stalking.
We didn't do that. No.
Look what he says right here, y'all. He says, my girlfriend is hot and beautiful. What do you rate her on a scale of 1 to 10?
No, we didn't do that. We didn't do that. We didn't do that.
Most definitely not. I
like
never.
Sister, especially somebody that's passed away. I mean, you being very disrespectful to the Bryant family. I think that, oh man, he lucky he didn't get sued. He right there in California.
I know. And that's what make him dangerous, because he's right there in the state that she's in, you know?
Yeah.
But it looked like he removed some of them things, because the picture's not there. It was filled with her pictures.
Who?
Y'all don't think he's gonna pull up on her?
Vanessa Bryant?
Yeah.
Oh,
no.
Yeah, the small hats, they have snippers out. Yeah. So he probably already got hit up from being on her show.
Yeah, by going on Kendra's show. Yeah. But he had his wife pictures up.
Oh,
I think she shared it. Let's see when we're gonna go back to that. When she shared it.
You got 2 pages. Is that the right one?
Yeah.
Which one?
That's the one he told her to go to, and remember she shared it.
Oh, okay. Because you got 2 of them.
Yeah, but this the one.
What day
I went to the one.
Gonna be?
Let's see.
I mean, because I'm a music producer and stuff. I'm about to start my own record label. I'm about to put out artists. So, Yeah. I'm trying to get
You're
it
about
right.
to when you're going to begin. Usually
Ooh,
by
you
39, you're pretty much in your underscore,
Wait.
Randy. All right, let
Yeah.
me see this IG that they want me to see. Burrows underscore
Gonna put out
Randy.
an artist.
Yeah.
I heard that.
No, that came up as I see 1983. That comes
Yeah.
up as this Los Angeles. I
Yes.
see Vanessa Kobe Bryant's wife.
Oh,
Yes.
So all your photos are of Kobe Bryant's wife?
he must have
Yes.
another one too, because
That's
I
my
didn't put
crush.
1993 on it.
That's your
Yeah,
crush?
that's what I'm saying.
Yes.
He got two of them.
Yeah, let me go look.
Some
at
might
see
some might
another one.
consider this being a stalker.
I think she's gonna share it.
No. Not stalking. I'm just a fan of Kobe.
But all the photos are of his wife, really, not of just him.
I mean, she's my celebrity crush.
So is this the woman that you feel as though you desire? A woman like Vanessa Bryant?
Yes.
Oh yeah, that's it.
You know,
That
she
was
was
it.
married to Kobe Bryant, who was probably one of the most sensational men to ever walk this planet.
She
I
ain't
mean,
no.
yes.
So you feel as though you're on the same level as Kobe Bryant?
I mean, no. But one day I will be.
You're 39. What day is this going to be?
Boy, Kendra be shady.
Oh yeah, she's like, you're 39. When you plan on doing this, baby? You about to be 40.
So, I mean, because I'm a music producer and stuff. I'm about to start.
Now he changing it up. First he was sports, now he a rapper or producer.
My own record label. I'm about to put out artists. So, yeah, I'm trying to get
You're
it
about to when you're going to begin. Usually by 39, you're pretty much in your career.
I'm gonna start pretty soon. Probably in the next.
Then he gonna start pretty soon. He should have said, "Oh, I've been doing it for a while, but I'm about to get put on really soon." The nigga said he gonna start pretty soon.
4 months.
Somebody's telling him to take off his glasses again. And let me just say, like, this proves that you could go on a show where you got, let me see how many people watched this so far. 34K.
That's a lot.
And you still may not get not one woman who hit you up. Why would he? He is a weirdo, especially when he don't understand that him having a woman's many photos of her when she's not related to him or close to him or anything, that looks stalkerish. Okay. And so he does come off like a stalker.
I don't know what's going on. Okay, Ramsey. So your scale is Vanessa Bryant, one of the most beautiful women in the planet.
Yes.
You want a woman of her standards.
Yes, ma'am.
And you know her husband made millions of dollars, but you don't have millions of dollars to attract that woman, but she should still select you.
But one day I will. So I'll be rich one day.
When that day comes, you call me back, Randy.
Okay.
And then we can find you a Vanessa Bryant.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you for having me. Okay, thank you.
Okay.
All right.
Don't you do nothing besides post photos of her, because I don't want to call you a stalker, but you got me a little afraid with your Instagram page.
I mean,
look, y'all see, he took down the photos after. You see how many? So when I went to it, it just had his photos up and one of the Samantha woman. But you see how many photos he have of that woman?
A lot, yeah.
It's a lot. And he went and they got taken down. Somebody must have complained or they reported him or something. Because them motherfucking pictures not there no more. Okay.
Yeah.
These niggas
No, I'm not a stalker.
are delusional. They delusional.
Just a fan.
Yes.
Every delusional. Talking about women, we delusional.
When you hit those millions, you call me back and I'll find you a Vanessa Bryant.
She didn't even say, hey, if you find somebody, come back, because she let people come on 3 times. right? If they find somebody and shit like that. But she didn't even tell him that. She told him, look, when you get the millions, that's when you come back to me. Other than that, don't come back. Peace.
Yeah, the chat going crazy. I was trying to read the screen. I damn near did one of Randy's numbers. Trying to read that screen, boy, they going crazy, that motherfucker.
Oh, man. Oh, Lord. He had a picture of his daughter up.
I can't believe he did something like that.
And look, some of these men think they deserve to grab your photos, put them up on their shit, and act like they're in love with you. They don't understand that it could be dangerous because these niggas crazy. They got men who are stalking these women for real, trying to kill them, trying to break in their homes and shit.
But see, he's the same one that would have Trinity as his profile picture, or have that picture of Jessica X as his profile picture. So I'm not shocked by it. And on his Instagram and whatever else he got nothing but women on there. And it's just a saying. It's just sad because these are men that have probably listened to manosphere dudes for over the years. You know what I'm saying? And their incels can't get out, but they come on YouTube and have a voice, have something to say.
Have something to say.
Yeah, if it weren't for Kendra's show, probably would have never known about it.
No, we already knew. Remember when you found?
Yeah, we knew. We found this shit. Yeah,
we found who he was. But I mean, he just came on here and admitted that he wasn't six figures, even though he lied and said he middle class. You know what I'm saying? We knew he wasn't no 6'5". This nigga on a video, he playing basketball. He was short and stubby,
short
like
and chubby.
5'5".
Yeah.
That. So
I am found it. His and I played the video. That's how we saw him with the bike. The nigga be on his page, huh?
No, I was saying because like you, I got notification. I never watched it like the whole length except on your show. So I got notification. I'm watching. I was like, wait, hell no! Don't tell me this Randy. This can't be. I was like, I thought he was like trolling and shit. Like, nah, this nigga really came on there serious and shit and still lying. But I was like, oh hell no. So I left a comment like, Bob, you gotta come back. I hope you all right, but you gotta premiere this.
Let me see if I can find his.
He didn't even try to hide the shit, man. I was just so disgusted. At least for that shot, you know. Move the motherfucking baskets out the way. Do your little the bike is cheaper on gas than a car. You know.
Here goes bicycle, y'all. Here we go.
Hi YouTube. This is my 49cc motorized bike. It goes about 30 to 35 miles an hour. This is my daily commuter. It's cheaper than driving a car. It gets like 150 miles a gallon. I built it myself.
He built it himself.
And I'm about to take it for a test ride.
Oh God.
It's street legal. You don't need no license. You can ride this in the bike lane.
Cause it's a bike, nigga.
And if you have any questions, I'll leave it.
You said you can ride it in the bike lane. It's a bike. Shit.
Oh my God.
And look, he gonna say in one of his videos he said he wanted a car, but this was cheaper. This video.
The comments below. Thank you for watching my video.
Yeah.
Yeah,
he said he really wanted a car though.
Yeah, he said he ain't go playing basketball for those who haven't saw it.
This is how you make a layup.
What the fuck? You can't even. What was that?
This is how you make a
Oh,
layup.
Jesus, y'all.
You bounce the ball off of the backboard.
That dude is an incel.
Thank you for watching my video.
Why would you
Share,
bounce
like.
the ball off the back?
Because he says it's easier to do it that way.
He got a lot of courage, though.
I don't know what to tell y'all.
Bless
I wish I would have been in the
bless
chat
his
so I could leave. What the hell is this right here?
Hi YouTube. Today I want to talk about why I think
it's just
we don't need religion.
Oh, he looked like a turtle. He looked like a turtle.
So he took the shopping cart down.
Yeah, it looked like because we were talking about him so much. But I think he had 2 channels though. Here's another one. Let me see if I can find it.
Yeah, that's a different one.
Yeah, here's 2. But you know, we was talking about his ass so much. Oh, what's going on with my computer? Oh no, it's acting right. Shorts. Channel, here we go. And I think I had to find it, yeah, but with them shopping cart, that shit is funny. Thought it was in the wait, let me see, go to the home. The motorized bike.
You had the shit in your archive.
Yeah, it's in mine, yeah. That shit was funny.
Well, you knew he was gonna take it down.
And then he talking about he famous now. How he famous? He went to his Instagram. Nobody
Yeah, he
went
said
over there.
Yeah, he said, I'm famous now, bum. I said, really?
Famous, all right. 2 people hit him up. That's it. And they told him he was dangerous. Stalker. Delusional.
Yeah, that's stalking.
And so he's still delusional. I guess them 2 new people who hit him up, he feel like he done something. So I don't even know what to say, y'all. Okay, we're gonna stop the shit on that. 2023, baby. Some of them is destroying themselves. I ain't even gotta do nothing. It just
Yeah, you know, Angry Man got body, boy. I swear he got body.
Who bodied him? Where we go see that at?
We was watching it earlier. Kira had it up. He got body by this blue head.
Wait, what happened with Angry Man?
He got body. That like by this white boy, this with blue hair.
We need the link. We need the link. So
white boy.
Kira got it. Kira got it up.
Kira,
I'm missing it. I've been missing a whole bunch of shit, man. I don't.
Yeah, Kira had it up. We was interviewing it, and then that's when I Am came up and was asking a question.
Kira.
Oh, I didn't know that. Did he get body on his own channel?
He's on what's his name? Bernard Raleigh channel. And then he went on Angry Man channel. So pull up Bernard Raleigh. What's the dude?
Kira, where you at? Okay, let me put up Bernard Raleigh. Let's see. Bernard. How do you spell that man name? Bernard B.
Probably gonna have to go back to the show.
Damn, they doing bad like that, getting bodied by white boys with blue hair.
Yeah,
man.
Jesus. Well, that's unfortunate.
Okay, spell Bernard, y'all.
Oh, I think
B-E-R.
Yeah, I got it. Okay.
A-R-D.
Raleigh. And oh no, with the white. Oh,
he got blue hair.
The blue hair.
Yes, he
got.
God damn.
Is he gay?
Yeah, he bisexual. He married, but he's supposed to be some bisexual or something.
Oh, well, Angry Man. Like, well, I gotta see this.
Yeah, we're gonna share. Let's see what we gotta go.
Oh God!
But it says 2 things, and then Angry Man, him and Angry Man had supposed to be a debate.
Did he get to hollering and crying?
Yeah, he was hollering. Yeah.
Okay.
Go to the it's at the middle and the end when Angry Man came in screaming and hollering.
It's the red pill debate, right?
Yeah.
Let's see. So
that's a different channel. That's a different title than what she was playing, though.
Where Kira go?
Let's see.
I'm saying I can read out I can share the screen.
Oh my.
Yeah, I can share the screen.
It says, did Myron Gaines lose a debate to a male feminist with blue hair?
Myron Gaye. So Myron debated him too?
That's
it
what
looks
it look
like. He still got a bunch of subscribers. I just looked him up right now.
Let's see what
that woman is not going to have the full respect of that man. And I think that's where a lot of guys run into a lot of problems. That's how a lot of guys ended up in this space.
His voice
because
is
they
so
couldn't
irritating.
understand or make sense of why they were ending up in situations where they thought they were doing everything right, but this woman still was getting out of pocket with them, was still being disrespectful. And that's so men learn things. And AM, I saw you down there, angry man. If you want to, I wouldn't open it. I see it's a lot of people in the back. I wasn't opening it up for nobody. But if angry man want to come up and get a piece of this, angry man, you got it.
Well, here,
you
listen,
got it,
because I should have got scheduled. If you want to have another more in-depth conversation on this tomorrow, we can. I mean, like, obviously, I disagree with every single thing you said. I think all of your advice is like good dating advice. If this is like the 1920s, but like people have changed, times have changed, standards have changed. Even that appeal to nature.
So men should bend to how women have changed.
Women have, women have changed dramatically. So why can't men change?
Women have changed.
Yes. Are men the only ones that can't evolve? Women they work jobs, they do better in school, they are leading successful lives. Like if women have been capable of doing all these things,
they burned a lot of bras in the streets in order to be able to do that.
And
so you're saying
that's
it
a good thing.
as if they
What did he just
like they graciously
Girl,
did something.
he said they burned bras in the street, and he make it seem like.
Oh Jesus! I can't stand these
Girl, they
people
dumb. Girl, Bernard Bradley is the dumbest of them all. Girl,
I just can't. Like,
the nigga.
So do they want women just to be like destitute and just depend on them? Because
Yes.
I mean,
Yeah.
but they
Yes, yes.
They ain't got shit. They want us all to starve together. That's what they want us to be enslaved again, and they want so they can look like men again or something. But they didn't even look like men then, because white men didn't consider them men. These niggas are delusional.
They want us to starve together, Bomb Lord.
They want us to starve. They don't want to starve with us now. They want to be the head, but they ain't leading us nowhere. I played a conversation yesterday on that, you know, on a woman's channel. You know, support these men.
I just don't like it's, to me, like it's crazy when you hear some of them talk like, oh, women have jobs and they're doing this and that. Like what? Like women are adults. Like we're fucking adults.
No, we
supposed to
kids.
take care of
kids.
ourselves.
Right, they want us to be kids. They want to take care of us, but they can't. So then what they want us to do then? They won't go get the schooling. And then they're mad that we go get the schooling. And so they just angry at us. That's all. And like Bernard just said, oh, they made some stride, but look how they did it. Yeah, we did it though, nigga. Now when you black men gonna go out and burn your bras, bitch. And so you could get some status. Because apparently that's not what y'all doing. Y'all don't have no status neither. Because you beneath the black woman.
Sitting up in a medium-sized shirt knowing he too damn big.
His wife left him. He used to dress nice when he had that wife, but that wife gone, so.
Yeah. What's that called him? The Berenstein Bear. He looked like, what's his name? Music dude.
Because it's playing
look like
didn't want to do. No, they got what they fought for.
Yeah,
That's
of
what
course.
you're talking
And they fought to change it. They fought to do
Well,
these things.
that's
That's
it,
great. So if you want to be like a man that could get a woman, you have to follow suit. You can't just sit here and cry that like women are working now and now it's too hard and blah, blah, blah. I think men can catch up too. I think men can do just fine. There has to be people out here that respect women the way that women, at the very least, respect themselves, right? And I think that all of these people preaching like one-sided open relationships and that women just like, they can't change and nature is nature, blah, 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 despite the fact that women today are way different than they were 100 years ago, whereas men seem to be stuck in the past. I don't know. I don't think that's a successful.
All right, real quick. One thing I gotta say. I don't argue from the perspective that men can't get women. That's not my thing. And the red pill manosphere space, I think, is separate from the incel space. The people who argue from the perspective that men can't win in today's game, I'm not with them. I'm with the ones who saying the game is different, understand how it's different, and operate accordingly. Given the fact that the game is different, but
you keep saying that, but like all of your advice is like traditional dating advice. Nothing you've said is different. Everything you've said is that like women want strongly, like everything you're describing is like the archetypical like 20s male. Nothing is different. So how are you saying that like
because there's aspects of nature that hasn't changed, and so I'm going.
Nigga talking about nature. Wow. Like nature of what?
You know what? Like what's wrong with just what? I don't understand the issue with like.
what's wrong with you just treating someone who you're with like a reasonable fucking human being that you actually care about? Like, what's all these stipulations behind it? Oh, well, she got to make me meatloaf every night, or she has to do this. Like, that's their fucking problem. Like, women are people too. Like, you know,
they want us to be less than. And watch one body angry man to come up, and people in the chat don't even want him up. They saying, hey, like, you doing good, but not by yourself. Apparently they must be just having a great conversation, disagreeing with each other still, but still a conversation. But anger man, you know, he comes up and he just angry.
He tried to debo everybody's platform. That's his problem.
That's and they don't understand that yet. They give him respect when he don't even earn it, deserve it, because he does go over to fuck up their shit or to gain from their shit. Right, here we go.
I'm going to stand on that. Obviously, the game is different, but when you talk about women changing, no, I think they fought for more freedom, and that's cool. This is America. They're supposed to have life, liberty, pursuit of happiness, and the whole works. They're supposed to have all that, but that has changed the market, and men are talking about the change in that market and the things that they need to do to deal with that market. And I think that you're essentially gaslighting men out of reaching better clarity of what's going on in the market, where the game is different, the market is different, but a lot of the nature is still the same. And in my experience and experience of a lot of men, regardless of all this new age feminist stuff that's going on, women still want to look up to that man and follow the lead of the man. That's what I'm saying here. But I know you said you had to go, but
what is you waiting for?
Here you go. You right here.
Look, he cussing that Bernard. Talking about what do you want to see? That's what a lame motherfucking nigga do. And I said that twice. Y'all see how I repeated that? Because he two-time a lame motherfucker. Okay. Instead of going up there and saying hello, he's yelling at the goddamn host of the fucking channel. Look at him, ready to fight. And this is what you niggas created. You created a bitch who gonna fit you around. Y'all, they mad at women saying that we disrespect them, but we watching other men disrespect you. But no, I'm sorry, but anger man is treating you like you his bitch. Right in the moment, right now.
He hollering and shit. Like, what you waiting for?
Right.
Like,
and look at that white man, right? Look how he turning. He's like, this gonna be a nothing but a shit show. Look at it. He's like, oh no, here come the niggerdom. The niggerhood about to come. Here we go.
Got you. Let this dude run away. Soon as you said my name, he talking about he gotta go. Nah, don't go nowhere.
Okay.
Don't go nowhere. Stay your ass right here. First of all, Bernard, I don't know what you doing up here, bruh. To go back to what you said, men rarely act like children. Women,
except right now, Anger Man is a big child. Y'all, if you go to his channel when he want to show off whatever he got or rent it, because he just gonna lose it again. The nigga done filed for bankruptcy. He done went and bought some shit knowing he gonna lose it to file bankruptcy in order to see if he could keep it. But okay, that's the game. The nigga is a loser. And listen, in 2023, I'm not giving not a motherfucker respect who really haven't earned it. Listen, I've been on YouTube for a while. Some of these men I've given respect just due to you just being a black man, right? And I'm willing to do that for the ones who have been here and they're respectful. And then there's niggas like this and they gonna be mad at me. You thought Cynthia G was bad when she don't even come for y'all. But I do come for y'all, motherfucker. And I will be coming for y'all. Okay? I think it's two big bitches against each other. Me being a big bitch against this nigga who's a big bitch. Hey, baby. Two big bitches with titties and all. Okay?
Oh my God.
So y'all know 2023, baby, it's a change for Mom. That's why she took a little break.
How you gonna come on somebody else's channel like just being disrespectful like that? Like that's the problem. Like you hollering and stuff, like you don't like no one wants to have a conversation with you if you're screaming like that. Like it's okay to disagree, but calm your ass down. Like stop trying to depot everybody.
Right. And then he telling that man to sit his ass right there. Oh,
right, like that's not a grown man, you know?
Yeah, man.
Like it's just the
disrespect. The disrespect. Here we go. Let's listen.
Almost always act like children. Men built this world and continue to maintain this.
Nigga, men ain't built shit. And even if they did, let's say, okay, we're gonna give it men built this world. What did these do? Anger Man ever look like he picked up anything? Because I could put his pictures up when he was younger. He looked like a tutti frutti sweet ass nigga. Like he got his nails done and his feet. He got a pedicure. This nigga was sweet. That's why he pedicure. This nigga looked like he was getting y'all. You ain't seen well manicured and shit, hair shit.
No.
The nigga. Oh man, I put up the pictures about this man. Looked more sweet than anything. The women who like sweet looking niggas liked him. But he's since changed. Now he look like a grumpy old fucking man. And he's too young to be looking like this. Because I would put my husband right now, and my husband turned 55 and look younger than Anger Man. And Anger Man is in his 40s. This is that anger. And that ratchet ass woman who take care of his ass, but not take care of his ass, who told him to shut the fuck up one night when he was yelling, when she had to go to work the next morning.
That's what I told him. I told him.
Oh my God. Oh my.
That's why he want respect from us, because he don't get it from her.
Nope.
Mm-hmm. He think because we look like that, I'm supposed, and don't tell me I got to give him respect because I know I respect my husband. Nigga, I do love him. I love and fucking respect my husband. Like, I want that to be very clear. There is this thing called love that I know a lot of people don't believe in, but I would jump in front of a bullet on purpose on behalf of my husband. And he wouldn't like that because he would jump in front of that same bullet for me.
Yep.
That's called love. Hey, Mr. Music, is that you?
Yeah, good evening, good evening. Yep, it's good afternoon. What is it? I forgot.
Yeah,
afternoon.
It's
afternoon.
Silent also? Was that silent?
Yeah, it's afternoon here.
Yeah, we're all coming up for some of this.
Oh, okay, yeah. Hey, Silent. Hey.
Hello.
Hey, what's up, Silent?
Hey, hello, everyone.
Yo, let me stop the share real quick. I'm gonna give it back. I'm gonna give the host a devastating because I think which come love. Yeah, devastating. You on the computer?
Yeah, I'm on the computer.
Okay, you good with me giving you the host?
What's up, Dev?
What's up, bro?
Huh?
Yeah, come on.
I don't just want to insinuate and just assume, baby.
No, that's all right.
But so is this the same conversation that was played earlier? Just a different video?
We reviewed it last night a little bit. Well, early this morning. That's why I got mixed up in times. Yeah, we talked about it a little bit.
And that's one interview, and then it's another with him and the boy by themselves.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I need to watch both of them.
Yeah,
listen. He lit Angry Man's ass up. Literally lit him up. You're talking about an intellectual, right? Intellectual ineptness of Angry Man showed throughout these streams. He really showed exactly that he has no idea of what he's talking about. He really does.
So I gotta restart y'all because y'all know fuck Angry Man. I'm putting his name in the title, y'all. Y'all coming back? Y'all, are we coming back? Are you coming back, Mr.?
Yeah, I'll come.
I want to hear you, men and women, on this, and we're gonna do this shit the right way.
You gonna put his name in the title?
Hell yeah.
Angry
Man.
Are you going live right back right now?
All the people gonna come over here.
Hell yeah, we about to do this shit, y'all. The right way.
I missed this.